Bye-bye, Planet Boobless. I'm going home. I am out of here. Eventually. Eventually I'll get out of here. I have faith that one day Sentinel Corps will finish my paperwork and I'll finally be out of here. So here I am. I'm on my cell here. Just kind of waiting. They still don't want to call me GReimer. They still call me by my convict number, but whatever. I'm here. At least they let me keep my suit. I don't really have much here. They really are kind of restrictive on food and water. They took all my stuff, so I don't really have much. It is open quarters right now, so I'm able to actually leave my cell for a few hours here. I usually can visit with my neighbor here, good old HK47, but he's not around at the moment. He went to his hearing, and he hasn't been back yet. Maybe he went home, actually. They haven't cleared out his cell, though, so it's still here. His inventory is still here. But yeah, we're still on Planet Boobless, and I'm just kind of waiting here. Can't really leave the wing, though, unfortunately, or the ward, or the cell block, really. Yeah, so I'm stuck here. We're able to at least hang out here. I gotta admit, you guys, I've been pretty bored. But you know what? I'm hopeful. I really hope they would finish my processing a lot sooner. But I don't know if there's a hiccup. Maybe they were really upset that, yeah, if I jump up here, you can see I kind of had some launch platforms down there. And they might have been crabby that I was trading. I mean, I'll pay a fine or something. Whatever. I just want to go home. Anyway, they said they'd email me whenever I actually do get around to getting my orders to get out of here. So let's see if they message me.
Convict GP8971L, also known as GReimer. I am sending you this message to personally congratulate you on completing your assignment on the unnamed planet in the Ezekiel Prime sector, the planet you've been referring to as Planet Boobless. Planet crafters have an incredible low success rate as most perish in their endeavors. Successful planet crafters are so rare, in fact, that you have become an incredibly valuable asset to Sentinel Corp, and I must inform you that your original contract has been amended. There is a new planet that has been discovered, one that will open up a massive amount of revenue for Sentinel Corp. This planet, identified as Humble, is where you are being sent next. It is your task to terraform Humble to be habitable so that Sentinel Corp can open a trade exchange in that sector. Until then, Sentinel Corp will not consider your sentence served. There is no appeals process to this directive. Good job on a job well done and good luck. Duncan McCockiner, head of human resources at Sentinel Corp.
What?
Emergency. Correct your trajectory.
No, I already terraformed the planet! Take me home! No. 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 No, 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 no. 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 No! No, I did this. I Sentinel Corps, I did what you wanted. I did what you wanted. Oh God, no. Oh, they backstabbed me. Those. Oh. I terraformed the planet like they wanted, and they sent me here to a brand new planet. I don't know anything about this place. Oh my God, no! Get me out of here. Please ignore any previous attempts to terraform the planet. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the process of terraformation. First step is the same as the last one. God, no. Look at this. Oh, sorry, I'm a little nervous. Oh, I'm gonna die here. You guys, I don't know anything about this planet. I don't know. Oh my God, I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing it. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? They backstabbed me. They sent me. I terraformed their planet, and they sent me to another one. Sentinel Corps. Riley might have actually had a point. That looks really cool, but oh God. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Like, I can't. Oh, there's a new planet. That looks cool, but I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I can't even just run away. I'm gonna die here. I'm going to die here. Unless I get to work. Okay. No, that's it. I'm finding a way off of this rock. And screw Sentinel Corps, okay? I'm not trusting those guys again. I got some food. I got some oxygen. I got some water. That's going to have to do. Is there any ice in the area? What is this stuff? dolomite. Oh my god, there's new stuff and I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh, there's more water. Good, take that. Actually, take everything out of here. I can't break it down because I don't even have the thing to do that. Oh my gosh, I don't have a torch. I have nothing. It's getting nighttime. Oh, okay. Whew. Everyone, calm down. Welcome to Humble. Oh god. Welcome to Humble. Craft tier 1 backpack. Okay. I need one more bit of iron. Look at that. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I survived this before. I am the ultimate planet crafter, okay? I can do this again, okay? We need a construction microchip. Okay, how do we make one of those things again? I'm all flustered. Construction microchip, we need magnesium, which we have one piece. We need one more, though. Magnesium and 2 silicon. Okay, let's see if we can't find that without crapping our pants. There's silicon right there. Okay, so some of this metal is the same, but I don't know what dolomite is. Iron's still the same. Titanium. We need magnesium. Ooh, I don't see any magnesium anywhere, actually. That could be an issue. I gotta keep an eye on my oxygen also, because I just realized that's I don't have an oxygen tank. Magnesium, there's some. Okay, so there is some out here. Let me go grab a breath of fresh air real quick, because I am clearly hyperventilating. Oh, hey, we need that too. I am clearly hyperventilating. Okay, and then do we have everything for construction microchip? We do. Sweet. All right, let's equip that too. Let's get geared up. I am the ultimate planet crafter, and I will survive this. Sentinel Core, curse you. I never wound, but you can't kill, buddy. All right, I will find a way off of here. That's a lot of iron in there and some food too. That's good too. Let's grab this. There's some cobalt there. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of cobalt around either, so I'm going to snag that. I don't know anything about this place. There's another magnesium right there. I don't know anything about this place. I don't even know where I am. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. I got this. Here we go. Deconstruction chip. Oh, I don't have enough for that, do I? Oh, I need a craft an ore crusher. The heck is it? What? Ore crusher. Oh, dolomite. Takes that. Okay. I need 3 dolomite. Well, okay. This is something new. Dolomite. Ore crusher. So not only do I have to terraform a brand new planet, but I can't use, my previous knowledge of how to do it. I had to figure it out. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Seriously, is it hot on this planet, or is it just me? It's probably not. It's probably, like, really cold, actually. I'm looking for one more dolomite. There's one right there. Are these, like, seashells? They look kind of like weird seashells. That is crazy. Oh, boy. Okay. Where's my pod? I probably need one of you two. Let me get you in there. Oh, oxygen level low. Better get used to that. Okay. Ore crusher. Let's just set this up right here. Did that take any power whatsoever? Energy. It does take some power. So, is it working? Or do I need to power the thing first? Probably need to power the thing first, to be honest. I think there's a bunch of iron over here in a chest. Yeah, let me go grab a little bit of iron from here and get at least a wind turbine going. There's some right here too. All right, wind turbine. There, we should have. That's not spinning at all. Maybe this doesn't use power until you put something in it. I don't know. All right, we need to craft an oxygen tank though, so we actually have enough to do that. So let's just do that. That'll help me out a ton. So I got extra 45 bits of oxygen now, so that's good. Craft a living compartment. Now, I don't even know at all where a cool place to live is. Pride Rock up there looks kind of fun. But there is a lot of space over here, so maybe let me just do a little exploring around, see what my surroundings are, and see if I can't find a nice place that I want to call home. That looks like it just drops into the void over there. Running low power. I probably don't... I'm phasing through a rock. Yeah, that's a cliff edge. That's why there's a lot of open space. I mean, right here, there's some space. At least there's not these big tubes in the way. And it looks like it's not like a depression in the land either, so I don't think it'll flood with water. We got to get a starter base going somewhere, so how much room do I got? Let's actually take this. Oh, I need the deconstruction chip. Magnesium, silicon. There's got to be at least another piece of magnesium. There's one right there. Magnesium and silicon somewhere around here. I can't break that down. Derp. That's what I was just having issues with. Magnesium. Silicon. Boy, there's not a lot of resources here. Holy cow. Silicon right there. You know, while I'm way over here a little bit, why don't I just take a peek up here and see if I can see over this ridge? I do got to remember that to turn around if I get down to half my oxygen, though, because otherwise I will die, which I'm getting very close to. Oh, there's stuff this way. You know, maybe I'll build my starter base over that way. Let's turn around and go get some oxygen real fast, though. Okay, breathe. Okay. Water's getting low. I'm going to push that to the limit to try to ration it, though. So I'll keep the water on me, actually. Fabric can go in there, too. Food can go in there, yeah. Okay, we're going to have to make the deconstruction chip so that we have that so we can break things down. All right, I think that's about all we can do for right now. I mean, there's a flashlight, yeah, but I don't really need it quite yet. I need to get the exosuit up and running before I worry about that. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to build a living compartment and a door. So we're going to need 3 bits of iron, which we only have 2. Yep, we only have 2. So I need 1 more bit of iron. We need titanium and silicon also along the way. Let's see if we can't get over there and build ourselves a starter base. I'll break this thing down now that I can. Get that little bit of iron there. So we're good on iron now. Let's actually grab another bit of iron right here. We need titanium, right? We need 2 bits of titanium. That's 1. I'm grabbing some iron along the way too, so we can put down footlockers too, so that we have something to go off of. All right, there's the other bit of titanium, and now we just need 1 bit of silicon, and we can actually make the door and have a breathable place over here. Whew. All right, let's break that thing down right there. Sweet. All right, let's go over here, and I see what looks like a wreck right there, actually. Let's see if we can set up somewhere in this area so that we can actually... Humble. Planet humble. Not very humbling at being here, though, I gotta admit. Oh, that's a cool thing. I'll grab that. Whatever is water, absolutely, and food, and aluminum, because that's the first little bit of that we have. Sweet. All right, so we're running out of oxygen. Hydration level low. This looks kind of like a lower dip depression, like I'm worried water might fill in here, but up here, not so much. All right, oxygen level low. Let's actually get this thing built quick so we can get in here and get some oxygen. Tear that back down. We're going to take that with us. Right here. This looks like a decently flat spot. Might raise it up a little bit off the ground so that, you know, the elevation changes aren't a big deal. But yeah, I'm thinking right here might be a good spot for at least a starter base. So, let's put down the first entrance to this thing here. Let's kind of steer clear of that, and actually let's pick this thing up off the ground real fast. Dolomite, I might need that again. So that's how you make the ore crushers. Got it. Now we're gonna start in the back, all right, because that's where the land raises up. So that's gonna be the back part of the base. And for right now, we're gonna build this backwards just so I have access to it. Whew. All right. Okay. So let's put down a couple of lockers in here so that I can drop some resources in here. Like so. Actually, let me grab another one there. We're going to get another couple lockers put down. Alright, so that way we have some storage, okay? Now, I got to make a run back to the ship. There's going to be water there. I'm going to make a run back to the ship, and then we're going to start transferring all of our material from there over to here, and then we're going to get started. Then we're going to start living on this planet. Sentinel core. Grrr! Ooh, finding this place, not gonna lie, got a little lost along the way, but I made it. It's all good. No panicking whatsoever. I am getting low on water, so I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of those. I'm gonna grab some food, grab some water, grab an oxygen capsule, because that's probably gonna be important. The uranium, whatever the seed is, sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back and grab some more stuff. Plus, I wanna break down these things and get them set up over at the base. So I gotta be a little pack mule for a second and just run things back and forth real quick. Okay, let's break that down. We're taking that with us. I'm guessing that ore crusher is going to come in handy. Take all of this stuff. We'll leave an oxygen capsule here just in the event that I might need one out here for some reason. And I think we're good to go now. Let's grab anything else that we can grab along the way that might be handy. I see a blue chest right here also that I don't think I've checked yet. Oh, eggplant seeds. Those will come in handy. Yeah, absolutely, I'll take those. Yeah, we gotta get the farms going right away. Ooh boy, that's gonna be tough. Okay, I know this is a bad situation that I'm in. I get it, but I have to focus here because otherwise I'm going to die. So we're gonna get the electricity going here because we're gonna need power back on. I take it that this thing wasn't spinning before. because the ore crusher, is that what they're called? Yeah, tier 1 ore crusher was consuming too much energy. Okay, so let's just put this like right outside the door here. Okay, it's on now. Interesting. Oh, dolomite crushes into cobalt. Whatever that is crushes into aluminum. And whatever that is crushes into one of those three or all three of them. Okay, I only have found dolomite. It looks like there's a couple new ores, but that's effectively aluminum, and that is effectively super alloy, uranium, and iridium. Good to know. I'm going to have to go look for that kind of stuff. Okay, let's take inventory of what we have here. There's nothing in this locker, and we have this. Let's take all the water and maybe oxygen and food out of these things. And let's start separating these things out into something that, maybe not oxygen. We'll leave oxygen there. Let's separate this out into, let's actually put some food right here. Okay, lowercase, we're not all about that. Not here, not on any other planet. Okay, food. Let's put all that in there. We got some ice, too, that we can break down. Oh, boy. I did find a piece of aluminum, so there's that dolomite. Okay, so that's how we get cobalt. Okay, but we also need dolomite for more of these ore crushers. Okay, first off, let's expand the base a little bit. We're gonna need a little bit more room than what I got here because there's not much. So do I have any iron? No iron. Okay, we know how to make livable cells, so we're gonna have to start collecting some of this stuff. Let's grab some silicon for doors, which I don't really need for when I'm expanding the base, but we are gonna need titanium and we're gonna need a lot of iron. Okay, so let's try to find that. Yeah, oxygen level low, I know. Alright, we got enough to at least add on one there, and we'll go up this way with it a little bit. We'll try to get a little livable space here. I need to get a little bit more iron, though. There was more iron back the way I came from, obviously. I can probably head back that way and see if I can't find a piece or two. This dolomite stuff looks a lot like the iron, though, from a distance, so it's kind of throwing my eyes for a little bit of a loop. But I think I see it, like, that's not iron, that's dolomite. Okay, I think I can find some more. Let's just run over here real quick, take a quick peek, a little squiz, and then we'll turn around. Iron. There's one piece right there. There's also a chest right here. What do we got? Oh, piece of magnesium. Sure, we can break it down for a piece of iron. That's what I'm talking about. And I think there's a piece right there. Let's grab this and then turn around and hightail it out of here before I die of suffocation. Ugh. I mean, that would be one quick and easy way not to have to terraform the planet. Oxygen level low. And that's making me a little nervous. Oxygen level critical. That's not helping with the nerves. Wasn't even worried. We're good. Alright, let's expand out this way. And we need one more bit of iron to be able to expand out even further. I wouldn't mind adding like 2 more cells, though, onto this, just to give myself a little bit of leg room, you know, just to stretch out. Now, this looks stupid because it's floating, but that takes iron to fix. And I'm not going to waste iron on that yet. Once we get going a little bit, maybe I'll add the supports to the place and we'll make it look pretty. For right now, iron, that's what I'm talking about. For right now, I don't even know what that is. 300% oxygen multiplier, though. That's pretty awesome. There's some cobalt. So basically all that stuff's good, especially the iron you get from breaking down the chest. Man, this looks like a barren waste. Is that ice over there? Looks like snow and stuff. This is a crazy looking planet. Iron. I don't have a torch. Iron. Here we go. Iron. There's not a lot of this stuff around. Holy cow. So it looks like that ore crusher is doing something, because the terraformation index is at 27. Does this thing... Energy pressure. It adds to pressure. Interesting. Interesting. Number of items extracted, 3. What? I didn't do anything to that thing, so I don't know what that is. Alright, so we got a couple extra compartments we can put down. And we need just 2 more bits of iron and 1 bit of titanium, and we can actually have our starter base built fully. Oh, look, iron. Titanium here, good, I need that, but this looks interesting. I bet you there's some fun stuff I can get in there. It looks like there's solar panels I might be able to break down, too. So once I unlock the solar panel tier 2, I should be able to break those things down, just place them right away and boost the power on the planet a little bit. Alright, let's just go ahead and... slap that bad boy right there. Now, I know it's floating and it's ugly, but that's fine. That's fine. We're on survival mode right now. Okay, we got some leg room here. We can actually work. Now, what... we need to get this thing going. We need another piece of iron. We need to get a crafting station going. Hold on, let me... can I... I need to find some more iron. Iron. Good. Okay, storage area. We gotta get something a little bit more organized than what we have so that I can actually maneuver some things around. So we're going to do that. And then I need some places to dump some inventory because I need to take everything out of here. I want to put my my office right at the entrance as I usually do, just so that I know where things are. Let's get all that out of there. And we'll drop all that in there. I do need to eat some food, so we're going to go do that. And then water, I'm going to hold off on that until the very last second. All right, now let's build the tier 2 crafting station. And we're going to put that right here in the corner. Just like that. Big bam. All right, so that allows us to build the exoskeleton. Now, do I have a piece of titanium? I do. Let's go ahead and craft that immediately right away so that we can drop that in, and then we can get those going. Now, this will allow me to make the torch, also silicon and 2 magnesium. I have silicon and 1 magnesium. Is that good? That's probably not good enough, is it? No, it's not. All right, so I'm going to have to get more. Now, I do want to move these guys over as well, so I kind of need to see if I can't hold everything, but I can dump some stuff into there and take the rest out. That's what I like to see. Break that down. Water level is critical. That's always fun to see. And let's move this stuff over here. Drop everything into there, and then take everything out of here. There we go. Free up this area completely, and we move our storage over to here then instead. Okay, water. Probably should drink the water now. Okay, we're getting a little low. Okay, so what do we need? We need to get a drill going. And for drill, you guessed it, we need iron and titanium. So let's go out here and see if we can't find some of that. I've already kind of picked this area clean, just getting my base built. But I'm sure I missed a piece or two somewhere. Some titanium. Ooh, hiding in the shadows here is a little bit of iron. That's why I missed that one. Interesting. Wait, is that iron right there? That kind of looks like iron. Yeah, it is. Kind of was pushing the oxygen just a little bit on this one. I'm really hoping I don't die trying to get back to my base. Oh, I heard the heartbeat. That's always fun. All right, let's build a drill. Let's build a drill. Set the drilling operations off to the side over here. There we go. We've officially got a drill going. Sweet, look at us go. Terraformation screen is what they want me to build next. I need a piece of cobalt for that. Now, the cobalt that I had to make my backpack, or my oxygen tank, I actually got in a chest. So I think what I got to do now is actually dive into this ore crusher thing. Grab like that. What do I need to make? What am I trying to make? The terraformation screen. What do I need to make with that? I just need 1 piece. All right, let's take this 1 piece that I do have, go over here and drop that in there. Insert ores here and break them apart. Oh. Oh, it did it. Okay, so it actually gave me a couple pieces of stuff. Sweet, awesome. Okay, so it's not just one. Oxygen tank tier 2. How do I make it? Oh, good thing I got an extra piece of cobalt because I'm going to need that. Let's just do that right away because that brings me up to 200 oxygen. Double what I had when I first got here, and that's really going to save my bacon. I also wanted to make the torch, which now I can't because I used too much of the magnesium. Do I have any other magnesium in here? I do. Look at that. Booyah. Let's go ahead and make the torch so that we can get that equipped. And that way I can have a flashlight when I'm out and about. When it's nighttime and dark out, you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, we built the drill. The terraformation screen is what we need now. So I need silicon with that. Do I have that, or did I just use all of it? Oh, no, I still have 1 piece. Look at me go. Pro, master at this game. Let's get the screens up here so we know how our terraformation's going. It's going splendid. Okay, that's nice to see. That's good. Let's hop over here real fast and get another one of these wind turbines going. Okay, power's back on. Never happened. Okay. Whew. Now, I guess any of that dolomite stuff that I collect, I can just yeet right into the crusher because I don't really need it on. We need the crafting screen. Okay, that's this thing. What do I look for? The blueprint screen. That's the one. All right, so we need to get some iron, some silicon. I wouldn't mind getting a couple more pieces of iron too because there's, you know what? Yeah, let me grab this stuff because I want to get a couple extra pieces of iron because I want to build the desk to put this on. But there was like magnesium that came out of this dolomite when I crushed it down. And I wonder if I can get iron out of crushing this down as well. So I'm going to start crushing a lot of this stuff and just see what happens. Because it looks like there's definitely cobalt that comes out of it. But I don't know, maybe iron comes out too. That would save me all this searching. I'm looking around for iron and it might be like right in front of me this entire time. That bigger oxygen tank is already doing some work. It's definitely helping out a lot with this exploration. Whew, definitely highly recommend all planet crafters invest in a large oxygen tank. All right, we're back at the base. Let's go ahead and just yeet everything, all that into there and let that cook up. I don't really need another ore crusher, I don't think, especially early game. If I do, I can always find some more. Okay, let's get our desk back up and running here. It feels like home already. There we go. Put the desk down, and then we need to build the blueprint screen. So we're going to just drop that right there. All right, sweet. Now, what am I looking at? What horrors are in store for me? Ore Crusher Tier 2. So I'm trying to unlock the next tier backpack, which I'm already almost halfway there. Get there. I need to get oxygen production up and running ASAP. Where is the food grower? Right there. Okay, so oxygen production is super important, okay? Now, we do have some seeds, both for... Oh, we're getting a windstorm right now. They have windstorms on this planet? Looks like it. Are there any meteors on this planet? Oh, yeah, there are. Oh, wait, no, I'm listening to the drill. Hasn't broke anything down yet. Why are you not breaking things down? Anyway, no, it doesn't look like there's any meteors falling, so that's good. We need to build ourselves the vegetube here. So we need a piece of magnesium, which I don't have, and a piece of ice. Let's go see if we can't find some magnesium. Why, there's some right here. Look at that. Awesome. Now, I saw another one over here. Man, it's just like Boobless all over again. There's stuff everywhere. Let's grab all the dolomite, too, while we're here, because there's a whole bunch of it. I'm going to start just processing this stuff immediately. All right, process the dolomite. It did look like some of that got broken down. Oh, you can get iron from it. See? Dolomite is my new favorite thing. All right, so we need to get these vegetubes built, and they got to be built somewhere inside here. So we're going to just kind of tuck them back here, maybe. There's one, and I need another piece of iron or ice to make another one. There's two. We're going to try to get a lot. But, well, crap. Okay, that never happened. Never happened. Let's go ahead and put another one of those down and another one of those. All right, sweet. Now, how many plants do we have to actually put in there? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. That's how many I made. It's almost like I counted. All right, so let's just squirt these things in here. I have no idea how much oxygen these things do, but they do better than nothing, and that's the important part. So this one does 200, this one does 300, this one does 350, and 200. I was hoping it would go 400. All right, sweet. So we got some oxygen being produced, which is good, really good. So look at that. Now, we're trying to get the food grower unlocked. So what we really need is actually the vegetube tier 2. That would be helpful. So what we really should do is focus on heat. Now, heat. Right. We need iridium for that. Iridium comes from whatever this stuff... I can't get that thing out of my face. Whatever this stuff is, this black box-looking stuff. I have no idea where that is. Ooh, my hydration's not looking good. Food's not looking good. I really got to eat something, too. So let's just grab a bottle of water to go, grab a bite of food, and let's hightail it. Actually, let's dump the inventory here, too, whatever I don't really need. And let's hightail it over to where this wreck is. What do we got in here? Anything? There's more iron. That's what I like to see. Just drop that in there, too. Let's hightail it over to where this wreckage is and see if we can't find something quick in there, like some iridium or... something, a chest that might have some iridium in it, or maybe these black box looking things, whatever those things are. Backpack tier 2, nice to get that as soon as I get over here. Now I can't actually make it. All right, let's take all of that stuff. This is all good stuff. All this stuff early on is good. Oh, I can't do that until I get the tier 2 deconstruction ship. That's good to know. All right. This is new technology for me right here. There's all these solar panels I can break down for sure. We don't have a lot of time over here because I didn't bring any oxygen with me. Storage crate. Oh, a blueprint. Nifty. Okay, we took that out of this orb. Read message offline. Okay, good to know. There's another couple plants which are going to be helpful. Iron is always helpful. And I saw another crate right here, which has another plant in it, which we'll take. Oh, there's iridium. Iridium. Okay, let's put the titanium bag in. Grab the iridium. Eat the food. Oh, there's aluminum too. Silicon. Like that. All right, sweet. Actually, you know what? We'll just drink the water, and then we'll grab the. I didn't grab anything I wanted to there. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go get some oxygen. This place has just as many sandstorms as Boobless did. Holy cow! All right, let's get in here. Let's figure out what this blueprint is. Mining speed tier 1. That's very nice. It's not super important or super vital right now, but it is nice to have. We do have a couple more oxygen or producing seeds now, which is nice. But let's see, we did get one piece of iridium, so let's grab a bit of iron, and was that silicon? No, it's silicon, wasn't it? I left all that behind because I'm a da-da-da, and because I needed this space, but whatever. All right, let's go grab a piece of silicon out in the sandstorm. I think I see one just cresting over the hill right there, just with the planet silhouetting it, or outlining it there. There we go, got a piece of silicon. I'll grab a couple of them while I'm up here, because there seems to be a couple of them up here, as well as these big ice boulders, it looks like. Holy cow, wind. Okay, the wind is subsiding, thankfully, and we're still alive. not bad. It's not a bad thing. That's a good thing, isn't it? Oh, all right. So now can I build this thing? I sure can. Let's just tuck this over here. Like that right there. So we're starting to work on heat now. Now we have to get to 500 PK, and we're at 2. So we got a little ways to go. Like a lot of ways to go. I wouldn't mind making another one of those things, but I don't have any more iridium right now, and I don't know where these black box things are to actually get more. We are making a killing though with the dolomite being broken down. I am actually going to have to probably create a better storage area for what even with what I got right now than what we have here, so that I can store the materials that are coming out of there. Oh, unlocked a window living compartments. Sweet. I'm sitting here just organizing my chests here a little bit, trying to get some chaos in all this madness here, and that just unlocked. That's kind of a special thing. Let's grab all these guys and eat them into there. That's like a miscellaneous chest right there. Okay. All right, so sweet. I think we should probably keep pressing on oxygen. I have no idea what my power levels are at because I don't have that screen built at all. So we're just gonna have to go for it and hope that it works out. Magnesium and iron. So I don't know if I have any magnesium. I don't remember seeing that when I was organizing this. No, I don't. All right, but I do have this, which has 1 bit of magnesium in it. Sweet. All right, I can't smash that in there, so we're gonna have to kind of jut out just a little bit there. And the seeds for that, let's see, 300, 200, 200, 300 is gonna be the one we put in there. It's like that. Sweet. Let's get that oxygen production going because we need to unlock the food grower. That's like a super vital thing. The food grower is going to be a huge thing that we need. And it's, PPT, God, I think we're about 1/24th of the way there. Yeah, I think we're about 1/24th of the way there. So we need to find more iridium bad too. 500 PK and we're only at 45. Yeah, no, we're going to need to find more of that stuff. Let's go back over to the wreckage over here and see if we can't find anything fun in there again, because I didn't exactly search the place too well. I just kind of did a quick search. My inventory got full. Should have made the backpack. I'm realizing that as I'm leaving. But let's get over there and see if we can't find some more iridium. Let's see. Solar panel tier 1. That's good. That's a really good thing to find. What do we got in here? Blueprint, good. Aluminum, good. Fabric, good. I see Lerma. That's kind of interesting because we don't actually have any of those so far. We didn't start off with one like normal. Another blueprint. More food, I'm going to go ahead and eat that. More seeds that are always good. Water, that's good. I'm just going to go ahead and use the oxygen caps. And iridium, that's the best one right there. Sweet. And I don't think we have a whole lot of magnesium back at the base, so we'll snag that. In fact, we'll take both of them. All right, now, solar panel tier 1 is good. I could break these things down, and I think I can build the tier 1 solar panel with them. Oh, I see you. I see you back there. I see you, Locker. I don't have any room in my inventory, but I see you. What do you got inside here? Ooh, iridium. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Let's get back, get some oxygen, dump this inventory. Whew, okay, we got to build another heater, though. We did find 1 piece of iridium, so that's good. So let's double our heat production, then. All right, we did find a few blueprints, didn't we? So let's go check this out. Agility boots, nice, and compass, sweet. Awesome. All right, so the agility boots, if I'm not mistaken, they take fabric, which I do have a few pieces of. 2 fabric, 2 aluminum. Aluminum is not a very plentiful thing, but being able to move faster would be a very good thing. So let's actually make these like so. Equip those. So now what those do is they increase my movement speed by 15%, so I can get around a little bit faster. Now it's not a lot, it's barely even noticeable, but it will come in handy in the long run, especially. So let's build another heater. Iron and silicon we need. So iron and silicon. Let's build another heater. We can slap that down right here. Booyah! All right, sweet. We doubled our heat production just like that. All right, it's still going really slow though. So we're about to unlock the indoor ladder, which is cool. Shortly after that, we'll unlock the heater tier 2, which would be even better. We need to find a better source of iridium though, and I don't know where anything is on this planet. I genuinely have no idea. In case you guys are wondering, I did not play this before starting the Let's Play. I did not want to ruin it for me. I wanted it to be a surprise. So I don't know where anything is. So it's going to take some good old-fashioned exploring, but before I do that, I have to get food and water under control. So, food grower, and when do we unlock the atmospheric water collector? That's quite a ways down, isn't it? I think that one's a little bit farther ahead. I think that's under this. Yeah, it's right here. That is quite a ways away. Okay, so we are going to have to probably just rely on a lot of ice in the meantime. All right, indoor ladder unlocked. All right, I think I can take a big old deep breath. Everything's good. Everything's okay. I got a couple of seeds I got to put away here first. Oxygen, heat. That's the big name of the game. Is there anything under pressure that we really care about, other than things that increase more pressure and things that produce power? The nuclear reactors would be good too, and the ore extractors especially. Yes, the answer is yes, there is stuff. But as far as the top priority, no, not right now. Right now, it's other stuff. Let's get some solar panels put down so we don't have to worry about running out of power. Solar panels take cobalt, though. Well, I know a place where we can get some cobalt. I also know that I should probably build the tier 2 backpack before I go anywhere, because that's going to kick me in the butt if I keep forgetting that. So let's grab some stuff. What did that all take in it? Iron. I just need a piece of iron then. All right, sweet. Now we can build the tier 2 backpack, which will give us an extra row of stuff. Good, good. All right, now I got some water on me. Let's actually drink that water. It was a decision that was made. And let's go over here and start looting whatever we can out of this base again. There's still some stuff that I wasn't able to grab because my backpack was full, and I want to make sure I get all of the stuff, all of it back to the base. Okay, well, we're going to start with this thingy right here. Take all that stuff out of there, break that down. Had already over half of my inventory, or almost half my inventory is completely full now just because of that. I'm going to go in here and snag this stuff and break that down. And then I really do want to break down these guys right here, but I can't rebuild them quite yet, and my inventory is now officially full. So I'm not going to be doing that. Let's see, we already did that. This one had a little bit of stuff in it too that we should probably come back and grab. Okay, let's head back. Let's head back with this is basically all the stuff here. There's just a couple of bits of stuff. I do want to, like I said, break down those solar panels and set them right back up. I don't have tier 2 solar panels unlocked yet, so I can't really do that. I could break them down and then use them to build solar panels, the tier 1 stuff, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I believe those things will have aluminum in them too when I break them down. If my memory serves me well, which, let's be real here, is kind of questionable. But let's drop all this stuff in here. Let's get this stuff organized a little bit, and then we're going to build ourselves some solar panels so that I don't freeze to death here on this planet. Because, you know, power is needed for heaters and stuff. So let's get like 3 of them. Right? Yeah, three silicon. So we're gonna need 3 silicon. Oops, I'm pressing all sorts of buttons. 6 cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cobalt, and then 3 iron. Okay, let's go get some power up here next to where the windmills are, the wind turbines, the blenders. Let's get them up on top of this ridge here so they can get nice and bright sunlight. Can I get even like a higher? Yeah, yeah, I can. Can I build up here though? That's the question. No, I can't. Sure can't. All right, let's build them up here then. That'll get maximum sunlight. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We got some solar panels going now. That should provide us with quite a bit of power now. I don't actually have this built. I should make this actually silicon, magnesium, and iron. So let's grab some magnesium that's just chilling right here. The silicon and iron I'm going to have to get elsewhere. I see a piece of silicon way over there. But let's check this thing out. Iron and silicon, that's what I like to see. It still is breaking down some stuff. Alright, let's grab this, and so we can keep an eye on our power levels. 19.5. Okay, so those... Oh, yeah, we only had 0.5 power available before this. 0.05 power. When you take away 19.5 from this, that's what you're left with. So, wow. I was really just barely hanging on before. Solar panels are a really good idea. All right, let's see. We have one more thing that we got to do. The progress screen wants us to do, but we can't do that until we unlock it, which is right here. So we need to get things a little bit warmer before we can do that. But we are established here on Planet Humble. I think I got to take a big old deep breath because this is going to be a difficult challenge. I don't know where anything is, you guys. I don't know where anything is. I know nothing. So. This is going to be a very difficult challenge for me. So, if you guys do enjoy the fact that I'm suffering in this, go down and hit that like button. It would really help me out a lot. But I'm going to get going, okay? I'm going to get going so I can hyperventilate into a bag for a little bit before coming back and trying to tackle this. Oh, God. So, yeah, again, hit the like button if you enjoyed. And I will... I'm putting things all in the wrong lockers. Look at this. I'm so confused. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. It looks like we're going into Season 4. Alrighty, guys. From Planet Humble, I will see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey everyone, GReimer here coming at you from Planet Humble. That sounds weird. That sounds really weird, but we're back on Planet Humble. We're pretty much right where we left off. So don't worry, you didn't miss anything. We're still grinding up materials out here with this dolomite stuff. The ore crusher. That's something new to me. That's something I don't know anything about. But we have to focus a little bit on finding stuff, okay? Like what I really need to do is unlock I need to unlock the food grower so we can get some food growing right now, so we have a way of getting, because this is it. That's all we got. We got 6 bags of food and we're dead. Okay, so I got to get out and try to find more stuff. We also, backpack tier 3. That's going to come in real handy here in a little bit. We also need to get out and explore. Okay, how do we make the backpack tier 3? 2 pieces of aluminum, silicon, and I have the titanium already. 2 pieces of aluminum. Ooh, I have just enough. Just barely enough silicon, and I have the titanium already. Let's go ahead and make that. Sweet. More backpack space. That's good, because we're going to need that. Let's drop everything into there, and then I don't have room in there, so we'll just kind of just throw it in there. Okay, we need to explore, is what my point is that I'm trying to get at to. Here is we need to find out where things are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head out, and I'm going to grab the stuff that I need to make a livable, breathable place, and we're going to do a little bit of a hike. Just to start off, all right? I also might want to bring with me some water at least, because that's the thing that usually I end up needing more so than food. Okay, so we need to find, we still need to find 1 more piece of titanium right there, and we need to find 3 bits of iron, and we can build ourselves a breathable place. I'm just going to hope that we do find that, and I'm just going to head on out into the wilderness here, into the unknown as, hold on 1 second, let's go back real quick. We need the heat to be increased, right? That's the big thing. We need our heat to be increased so that we can get the Vegetube Tier 2s unlocked. Let me explain it here. Vegetube Tier 2 unlocks with this right here, and we just unlock the heater, okay? So the new one. So what does that take? It takes aluminum. What is it? Whatever this rock is takes aluminum. Okay, I was going to break those other heaters down and make that immediately right away. But we don't have the materials for it. So we're going to, I just used the aluminum. So we're going to just kind of ignore that and walk away, whistling, just kind of pretending like that didn't happen until we actually find a place where we can actually get aluminum. All right, so we need iron though. We need to find 3 bits of iron somewhere out here. I think I just saw 1. Yeah, there's 1 right there. All right, so we need 2 more, otherwise we're dead. There's another one. And 3rd time's a charm. All right, so we're not dead. We can build ourselves a breathable place now. Now, this looks like an ice cave over here. And I'm going to go take a peek inside, assuming I don't die of being frozen to death. Like, we do have enough, right? Let me just double check this. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, we have enough. That way we can get our oxygen back. Sweet. Let's actually grab a little bit of iron, too. A little extra stuff there. Not too much. I don't want to fill my inventory. Because if I do find iridium or something, I want to be able to get it. This looks incredible. Sorry, getting distracted immediately. This looks incredible, this giant ice cave. Am I going to run into like a Wampa ice monster in here? That would suck. That's actually a good point. This is a new planet. I don't know if they have any alien anything on here. Does this melt at a certain... Melt at 100 NK. Okay, so that opens up into something. Keep that in mind. I am very much exploring this episode. I see green glowing rocks up there, so that must be uranium. Is there a uranium section in here? Or is this a uranium cave? Like, I would grab them right away, but I don't... I'm just going to keep in mind that there's uranium in this cave over here. I'm not going to, like, pick them up. But yeah, there is some uranium in this cave. It looks like there's some wreckage right there, or it looks like something's frozen in the ice. That looks crazy. Oh, black boxes. Uranite? Uraninite? Uraninite? Black box stuff. Okay, yeah, that's the stuff that we need to actually get, like, super alloy. And iridium. We're grabbing as much of this as I possibly can. After I get a breath of fresh air, of course. So yeah, we found a cool spot already right off the bat. This is I just picked a random direction and went with it, so this worked out pretty good. We're gonna grab as much of this as possible because we gotta start crushing this stuff down. It makes me wonder if I can drill for uranium in here though in the future. I have to try to keep that in mind. Okay, what do we got in here? There's that. Oh, there's a uranium rod. I'll take that. Ooh, bauxite. Okay, yeah, bauxite is basically aluminum ore. I'm not a geologist, but that's one thing I do know. So the rest of the stuff we might leave in here for right now. The iron is going to be kind of valuable. What do we got in here? Some more fabric's kind of valuable. That's kind of valuable. That's always good. And food we'll go ahead and eat right now. Eggplant seeds are also valuable. Oh, bauxite is actually super valuable. Let's see, we can spare one bit of iron and still build a breathable place. VegTube tier 2 is unlocked. Oh my god, things are advancing. Okay, my inventory's full. I can't grab any more. I'm still petting my tool. I still have that problem. I just saw it happen. Okay. Okay, so we know that this is an important place. I didn't even pay attention to what was like frozen in the ice there. It looks like some kind of weird drill contraption thing, but we got some stuff. We found some new stuff. Okay, so with this uraninite, I don't know. Uranite sounds like it's like a pea metal, but with this uraninite, uraninite might be it. I'm not sure. We can actually get to work on building, getting some more iridium so we can get the heat up. So we're well on our way to getting the food grower going now. We just have to crush this stuff. So, okay, now I'm starting to see the purpose in having multiple ore crushers because you can get materials faster. Makes a lot of sense now. But all right, let's get home. Maybe we'll build another ore crusher when we get back there because there might still be some dolomite in the ore crusher that I can just use for that. And process this stuff and see if we can't get some more metal out of it. Get some of our iridium out of it. Yeah, like right here, for example. See, we're processing some stuff. Yeah, there's still some stuff in there. I gotta dump my inventory, though. Let's just use that so we can stock up on some hydration. Boy, I do have some iron on me because I'm using it to, survive. So let's waste it here and build another chest. All right, let's dump all of that in there so we can get some breathing room. That can go in there. We're gonna drop those in there as well. Okay, so let's go out here and snag all of this stuff out of here and put the bauxite in there for right now, and because that way we can get some aluminum so we can make the tier 2 heater. And we're gonna snag all of this stuff here, which looks cool. The P ore uraninite, put that all in there too. So process all that stuff. Let's take all this stuff out there so I got maximum storage space. Whew, okay. Okay, I'm not nervous. You guys are nervous. I am still a little upset about Sentinel Corps sending me here after I completely terraformed the planet like they asked me to. And then here I am now doing this because they went back on their word. I am very upset about that. When do we unlock the tier 2 locker? That makes life so much easier. It's right here. 500 KTI, and we're at 3. Almost 4. Got a ways to go on that one, buddy. Okay, might as well get used to the smaller lockers for right now. They are more efficient, though, when you think about the space you get per one piece of iron. So, like, 3 pieces of iron going to one storage locker for the tier 2 stuff, right? So, you'd expect it to be 3 times the size of this. It's not. It's, like, double, if not. I think it's, like, missing 1 row less. So, it's actually more efficient to do it this way. It's just that, footprint-wise, it takes up a lot of space. So, but we're going to have to just deal with that. Okay, so that's good. That's good. We got that done. Now, did these process the aluminum yet? They did. All right, sweet. Now, is that... Oh, that was only one of them, too. So, sweet. I got enough to make 2 heaters then with that, I believe, right? Yep. Okay, so I only have enough... Ooh, okay, I can break these things down and get some iridium back for that. And I just need one bit of titanium. But I need another bit of iridium to make another one of these heaters. Now, check this out, though. The heat from this tier 1 does 0.3 per second, all right? This one right here does 4.5. So just one of these things is already better than the other 2 combined. So way better, actually. Like almost 4, almost 5 times better, actually, I think it is. So that's a good step in the right direction. Let me sort my inventory here real fast to get these things out of here, wherever I don't remember where I stashed stuff. And then I guess we'll do aluminum here. Okay. Now, I still need to go out and explore, and I just stashed all of my supplies for actually building a base. So let's grab that, and then we'll, let's grab the aluminum out of there too. And we'll dump them in there. That must have been the other bauxite that got taken down. Yeah, it was. All right, sweet. Now, let's head back to where we just were, actually, into that cave, and see if we can't find ourselves some more material there, like more of the uraninite and uraninite. I don't know how to say that. Somebody in the comment section, please let me know. See if we can't find more of that, and also grab anything else we might have left behind there. I also want to go explore that way. Kind of want to see what's over there. All right, I think I got everything to build a shelter again. Yeah, I did. Okay. So, let's go back in here, see if we can't grab some more stuff. Yeah, that looks like a big, like, drill of some kind. Stuck in the ice in there. That looks crazy. Alright, let's grab those things for sure. All this stuff. And, I can't really hold anymore. I grabbed a bunch of more of this uraninite stuff. Uraninite? God, I'm saying that wrong. I know it. But yeah, let's get out of here. The back outside. Okay. You know what? Just for the sake of having inventory space and not wanting to accidentally stash this, I'm going to leave a breathable place right here. I'm going to go back and I'm going to fill my inventory up with whatever else I can carry. And that way I don't have to keep transporting that back and forth while I move material out of this ice cave back to the starter base. Oh, I just unlocked the progress screen. That's good. I was just kind of looking around in here, kind of exploring. There's another chest back there. See, that's why you explore. Okay, let me go get some oxygen. Head back. Dump my inventory. Doesn't matter what's in that chest because I can't carry it anyway. Dump my inventory, and then we'll get that progress screen put down because that's one of the next steps that we have to do on our first steps in the top left there. Whew, we're gonna survive. It's gonna be okay, but I can't trust Sentinel Core again. I do believe it's turning nighttime. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, this is like my first... Oh, that looks so cool. It's like my first night here on the planet, really. I haven't actually had a nighttime really come and go like this anyway. It's been, for the most part, fairly bright. But yeah, it's actually nighttime out here. Crazy. Okay, in the dead of night, we made it back to the base. Let's drop as much in there as we can. How's this doing? There's a couple pieces of iridium. That's what I like to see. Ooh, and some super alloy. That's even better. Awesome. Oh, it actually produced some dolomite. Oh, look at that. There's some more. Some dolomite it produced. Interesting. That's very interesting. So you can break that down even further. So this stuff is like really good to get. If I have a choice between this and dolomite, grab this stuff. Got it. Okay, but with that, I have 4 pieces of iridium. So we should be able to make... 1, 2. Should be able to make 2 more of these tier 2 heaters to really kind of warm things up quite a bit. So let's grab the supplies for that real fast. Now let's just position this right there and we'll do 1 more. Hopefully the power stays on. Yes, it did. Sweet. All right, so that just tripled our heat. So the heat is now climbing significantly faster than what it was before. Remember, we are trying to get to... We don't actually need that. That was just done for good fun. We're trying to get to this, so we need to actually increase our oxygen. So we unlocked the Vegetube Tier 2 earlier, and I just been kind of forgetting about that. Whoops. That might have been a fatal mistake. But all right, let's top off the water real quick. All right, so before we go anywhere, let's drop whatever we can in the... Ooh, not literally drop it. Let's drop whatever we can into there, and then grab this stuff out of here. We're gonna need to build some Vegetube Tier 2s. Okay, maybe we'll put them right over here. Okay, just so that we don't have to move those because my inventory is gonna be a mess real fast. It already is. I'm just dropping this in wherever I can fit it. Yeah, we'll put the Vegetube Tier 2s right over here. All right, so Vegetube Tier 2. We need 2 ice. Oh, we're going to have to break these down anyway just to get the supplies back. Sweet. All right, now what do we... Ooh, let's not deconstruct that room there. What do we need for the Vegetube Tier 2s? We just need some silicon and then we can make them. So let's just grab a bit of silicon there. Okay, Vegetube Tier 2. Let's do 1, 2, and it looks like I ran out of supplies. We need ice. 3, 4. All right, so we got 4 of them put down. That's pretty good. Let's put the ones that produce the most amount of oxygen in here for sure. So 350, and we got a couple of 300s here. And do we have anything that's better than 200 in the chest anywhere? 200, 200, nothing. 300, that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's put that in there. Let's put the 300 one in there. Sweet, awesome. Now that should be boosting our oxygen quite a bit. Oxygen is climbing pretty steadily. We're trying to get to 12 ppt, and we're at 4 right now. So we're about a third of the way there. Okay, that's good. We're about to unlock the next oxygen tank, which is even better. We can probably boost these even more if we build more of them, obviously. So let's just grab some silicon. And we'll put at least another one down here. Let's squish that in the corner. And then we'll throw one of these seeds in there because that's all we got for right now. Really boosting the oxygen here because that is key for us surviving. There's a beacon. That wouldn't be a bad idea for me to put that down on the base. Because I don't actually know this world. Oh, it takes aluminum. I don't actually know this world. So being able to find my way home might be a really, really good thing. I could easily get lost. It takes aluminum. I do have aluminum. I don't know where any more bauxite is. But, I mean, I think it might be worth it just because I don't know where I am at. So I can't exactly get up there. Oh, tier 2 oxygen. That's what I'm talking about. Do we have any iron in here? No. I need a bit of iron to build a ladder because I don't have my jetpack. Alright, let's get up top here. And we'll slap this beacon down like right here. There we go. And this will be... we'll go with green for safety. Alright. And this will be home. I said... oh, it did go on there. Oh, it didn't fill it in on there. But I bet you if I go back farther, it'll actually show up as home. Yep, okay. Sweet. So at least I have a way to figure out where the heck I can get back to base. Okay. Now, that's all well and good. Oxygen is cooking. It's cooking good. Like, really good. We did unlock the new oxygen tank, which is a really good idea to make that. Oh, it takes aluminum. Of course it does. I don't have any aluminum. Okay, so never mind. We're not making that yet. I have to find more bauxite ore. I have to get out there and explore more. But one thing I noticed is that we have 2 bottles of water and we still have 6 bits of food. Food, I'm actually going to eat one because that's not going to fill us up anyway. But the water, we're down to 2 bits and I have no more. So quick run to go grab some ice because I just used them on all the vegetubes. Okay, so we need to grab a little bit of ice so that we don't die. And once this ice starts melting, once we heat up the planet a little bit more, I'm thinking that that's going to be a real problem because well, we're going to need the atmospheric water collector by then. There's a cave right there. Just out here looking for ice, to be honest. And I found a chest, which had some goodies in it. Not much, but there's a cave right there. How much iron do I have? I need a piece of silicon. Good. And I need one more bit of iron. If I can find it, I can build a breathable place right over here. I didn't exactly mean to go exploring. But if I can find that one bit of iron, I can absolutely go exploring. Got it. Alright, sweet. So there's a cave here, huh? Alright, let's... I kind of needed to find that iron. I just realized... Oh, titanium. I just realized I didn't actually have enough... titanium right there. I didn't actually have enough stuff to to actually survive. I didn't have enough time to make it back to base. So that was kind of lucky that I got everything. Break this all down. I don't have a lot of room in my inventory, but what's in this cave? I'm kind of curious. There's always, like, things to see. I don't know where anything is, so this is all new to me. It's really great to do this exploring stuff. Because, like, I feel like I've been terraforming Planet Boobless for so long that... Oh, there's a chest right here. Fabric, I'll take. Iron would be good, too. Oh, there's a Shanga seed. That's actually... I mean, it's not very good for anything, but it's flowers, and they're pretty. But I've been terraforming Planet Boobless, it feels like, for so long that I... Honestly, this adventure of not knowing where things are is cool. That's ice. Can't exactly do anything. There's... Oh, look underneath there. It looks like blue glowing rocks. Solar panel tier 2 just unlocked. Blue glowing rocks are osmium. You see them down there? That's osmium. Okay. So this is an osmium cave. Was it blueprint? I'll take that. No problem. I kind of need... Yeah, let's put one of those back. I'll take the fabric, though. Eat the food, because it's going to come in handy. And more Shanga seed. Oh, there's another blueprint, of course. Let's leave a bit of ice. And we'll leave another bit of ice and take the food. The food's going to be kind of important. And another bit of ice. I just said that I was coming out here for ice. Oh, there's iridium. I'm getting iridium. Okay, so it's not the end of the world if I leave that behind for right now. But, what? This looks like Frosty the Snowman's anus here. Look at this. This is oh, I don't know if I can build in here. Hold on. I'm going to need to get a breathable place here pretty soon. There's not a lot of space, so yeah. I got to pack up. Whew, I don't have much inventory space at all either. But this is I'm mainly exploring for knowledge right here. Now let's go into Frosty's colon here and see if we can't see what's on the other side of this. That looks weird. That looks like frozen ice. Actually, is that mist? Oh, that's mist. I didn't have any footsteps in there. What is this place? Where is this? This is why I put a beacon at my home. Where is this place? Oh, I gotta keep an eye on hydration too. Looks like there's a wreck here. Oh, there's another one of these things. Drop the ice. Grab that. What do we got in here? Explosives. Okay, that's good to know. More Oh, there's big explosives there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, another one. Drop the ice. Grab that. All right, I might want to hightail it back because I need to keep an eye on my hydration. That stuff's all cool. But I need to keep an eye on my hydration. And I'm going to go back the way I came because I don't know if I can get back through that way or not, even though it's beelining it right for home. Explosives. That's so cool. There's another chest over there. Nope. I got to keep my eye on the prize. I got to stay alive first, and then I can grab all this nice stuff. This looks so crazy in here, though. This looks like the Fortress of Solitude. Okay, back into Frosty's anus we go. It looked like there's a fork in the road here, though, so that's a little weird for a colon, but what goes this way? Oh, I should not be exploring right now. Wait, does it circle back? It looks like it circles back. Or no, this is where I was, but that means that I took the wrong fork. The other way goes somewhere else. So, all right, I'm not going to worry about it quite yet. I got to get back, dump my inventory, and then I can come back and grab all those fun explosive things. Hydration level just gave me the notification that it was low, which I'm saying a thing like I made this whole run just to go get ice, and I'm coming back with 2 pieces. Coming back with 2 pieces. Like, I got wildly distracted. Hey, the food grower, yes! All right, so never mind. I was gonna go back and explore that, but we got bigger fish to fry. All right, first off, let's do that because we're gonna need those. And we're gonna dump them in there for right now. I gotta sort my inventory real fast, and then we are going to expand the base a little. Oh my god, I don't have any. We're just gonna throw this in a random chest, and then we're gonna expand the base a little bit. Let's learn what these blueprints are. Mining speed tier 2, good. Agility boots tier 2, good. I'm not gonna make any of those things yet because I think they take aluminum, but mining speed tier 3, awesome. And living corner compartment, living compartment corner. Okay, sweet. Now I think we did unlock this thing too, so we have the ability to make a ladder so we can build a second floor to this place, which is usually where I like to put. Ooh, a double bed unlocked, sweet. Which is usually where I like to put my my farms is up here. So let's ore crusher tier 2. Man, everything's unlocking. Holy crap! Oh, it takes bauxite ore though. I don't know where that stuff is. I found a little bit of it in some chests, and that was as much as I got. So it looks like I'm not done exploring. Basically, I gotta keep looking around for that stuff. But let's get a drink of water here because I'm getting critically low on hydration. I need to expand the base up top, so we're going to grab some iron. We're going to grab some titanium, and then we're going to go up there and actually build this. There we go. All right, got a little bit of expansion there. So now if I go up here, I should still be inside. Good. Now I want to add those living compartment corners onto the sides here. So how many bits of iron? We need 1 more bit of iron at least. Let's grab that, and then we got the titanium we need. We just need 2 of these things. Good. Let's go up top here, and I don't know if I'll be able to see it. No, I won't be able to see it from inside here. Let's go outside and build this. There, at least I can see what I'm doing, though. So we want that. Good, like that. Sweet. Now, let's grab a little bit more cobalt here. And a little bit of titanium. Do I have the ceiling one yet? I don't. Okay, we're just going to make one of these. Oh, hold on. Wait, maybe we're not. What is it? Oh, iron. I'm missing iron. All right, let's go back up here. And let's get this one turned into a window. And you know what? That's fine. I was going to put other ones in there, but that's fine just the way it is now. Okay, food grower. Let's talk about this because we're going to need... Oh, it takes aluminum. It takes aluminum. Think. Aluminum. Okay, I got an idea. I don't know where bauxite ore is. I have no clue. Okay, I still got to explore and find that. But I do need the food growing as soon as possible. So what we're going to do, let's take this stuff out of here. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the wreck that's over there and break down those tier 2 solar panels. And instead of just rebuilding them right away, I'm going to... Oh, this is completely full. This isn't breaking down anything anymore. Let's empty that out. I'm going to break them down and take the aluminum out of them. Does that sound like a good idea? I'm trying to think. Does that sound like a good idea? Someone tell me these things. I need another chest. I need another chest. Everything's getting so cluttered here. All right, so super alloy can go in there. That can go in here. That's completely full now. So this was a mix of other things, but now that's full. Put that in there, cheapers. I need more space. Okay, but I think it's a solid plan. Let's go break down the tier 2 solar panels over there. And although I can build them now, they do take aluminum. So I'll get a piece of aluminum out of there. And I'll use that aluminum to build the food growers. Right now, I'll scavenge it, basically. Because I don't know where the bauxite ore actually is. Come here. Solar panel. There we go. Solar panel. That's taking up a lot of space in my inventory. Holy cow. Can I even do another one? Takes 6 spots? Yes, I can. I can break down 1 more. Which there's 2 more. Okay, so we'll do this. I will actually probably use these to build a solar panel or two also, because I'm going to need to have enough power to run the food grower, which the food grower takes 15 energy. Ooh, and these things only produce 6. But one solar panel will actually do. You know what we'll do? We'll build it right here. We'll put it right back where it came from. There we go. And then we'll break this one down. In fact, we might build a couple of them here, just to make it look aesthetically pleasing. There we go. We got a couple solar panels put down in place, so they should be providing power to the base now. Not that facility, but to my base. And so that means we should be able to take the rest of them, which we got 3 pieces of aluminum. We can make 3 food growers, and we can start growing some eggplants. And that's not great food, but it is food. And that takes care of the food situation. All we have to do is worry about then the water situation, which we're okay on right now. We just need to go get more ice and actually keep it this time. Okay, so 3 food growers are going to make. I need 3 bits of iron, which I have. Okay, sweet. And then I need 3 water bottles, which is all I have. So we're definitely going to need to go get some ice. Now, I'm also going to need the seeds to plant there. 1, 2, 3. Eggplants are all I found so far. So that's all we're going to be able to plant. Let's get up here. Hey, it's food. Food is food, though. They don't fill me up much, but with 3 of them going, I think I might have a fighting chance. Okay, the power didn't go out there. That was good. I was a little worried about that. Let's get these things growing right away. Now, these will end up being moved eventually, so I didn't really line them up too well. They'll eventually be moved anyway, because they're only the tier 1s. So let those things grow. Mining, the growth speed is 0.6, not great. It's at 31%. It's going to take a while, is basically the bottom line. You want to get a few of those things going so that you have enough food to survive. Because we're down to still 6 things of this. Now, before I die of dehydration, let's for real this time go out, grab some ice, and bring it back. Okay, that should be probably about enough ice, I'm thinking. I got, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 16. Jeepers. Like, simple math, can't figure it out. Alright, so we got like 16 bits of ice. Definitely should be enough to last us for a while. This is still breaking down stuff. It's not quite full yet. It's getting there, though. I'm running out of oxygen, so I gotta dip in here real fast. But yeah, we got plenty of ice now. Let's go ahead and break some of this down into water. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty now. So let's put the water in there, a couple bits of ice, and then we'll stash the rest of this wherever I can find room. Okay, with the food growing, I'm feeling significantly better now. I'm not out of the woods yet. Now, we unlocked the progress screen, I believe, a while ago, didn't we? Progress screen right here. Yes, we should probably make that. Let's do iron, 2 silicon, and cobalt. I do have that stuff. It's kind of everywhere. All right, and then the progress screen we can put right there. See? Progress. That's why we have a flashlight. Okay, so I think I'm completely out of aluminum, so I can't exactly make a better solar panel like what I want, but I can make one of these things. So I need 2 cobalt, iron, and silicon. Iron, silicon. Oh, I only need one of those. Actually, now let's make 2 of them. Let's make 2 of them. And 4 of those. Sweet. All right, now let's go back up on top of this hill up here and get some power restored to this place. This is where I'm keeping my solar panels, is way up here so I can get the maximum sunlight. Does that actually matter in this game? Nah. But I like to pretend like it does. Let there be power. All right, sweet. We got 2 more solar panels put down, so we're back online. We're back online, people. No problem. Terraformation is happening. Let's go take a break now that we've unlocked the food growers. We can just relax. I think the next thing to focus on, really, would be getting the ore extractors unlocked, and they're way over here. Okay, they're like right here for pressure. Now, we haven't really done much for pressure because I was simply focused on the food grower. That's what we were pushing for big time. We're also getting really close to the locker. Oh, yeah, we only need 10 more KTI and we're at the locker. That's what I'm talking about. Thank God. Okay, we do need to unlock the ore extractor. That's a good thing to focus on. However, when we get those lockers, we'll be able to actually, like, get a proper storage area going. And if we can get a proper storage area going, then I won't be living out of these boxes here. So maybe instead of going and instead of focusing on the ore extractor, maybe we'll focus on expanding the base a bit here so that when I get the lockers unlocked, I have a place to actually go with them. Now let's grab all the iron that we have, which is not a lot. Drop that in there for right now. The super alloy can go in here. Iridium is supposed to be in there, but there's a whole bunch of other stuff. because my inventory sucks. Okay, let's expand the base a little bit. So we got 1, 2, 3. We can build 3 more spots onto this, and let's expand outward this way. Actually, I wouldn't mind actually unlocking the larger living compartment, but I think that's blueprints I unlock that with. I don't think that's something I terraform and unlock. And unfortunately, we did just find a bunch of blueprints, but unfortunately, we can't really do that. So, well, because right there would be a perfect spot for a big living compartment, so that it's all open instead of this middle section. But I have the super alloy to make one of those living compartments, but I don't have the knowledge of how to do it. So, Baron, we're only about a quarter of the way to blue sky. I mean, we're getting there. We're surviving. One thing that will help is pressure. Obviously, we only have 1 drill put down right there. 1 tier 1 drill, and that's it. We don't even have the tier 2s unlocked yet. Okay. Okay. So we can make a storage area here. I like I said, I would really like... Maybe if I go exploring, I can find another blueprint, okay? So let's go out here, and we're going to head this way for one. Actually, we're going to head off... There was still some section back there. Let's go back to Frosty's anus, actually, and we'll... we'll explore there and see what we can find. I'm going to grab the stuff to make a livable place along the way, and hopefully we don't die in the process. Okay, I did find everything just before I got to the mouth of the cave there to make a breathable place. So we're good there. Let's top off oxygen. Food is getting a little low. A little nervous about that, so we're going to have to make this a relatively quick trip. And, of course, the hydration seems to always go down a little bit faster than the food, so that's not even really looking that great. But luckily, I don't have a lot of room in my inventory, so I just got to get in here and grab stuff and then head back out. Yeah, I'm thinking that we can probably make a quick trip out of this. Oh, sweet Jesus, there's another tunnel. So there's the lake with the osmium in it. Oh, tier 3 drill. Tier 3 drill. We don't even have the tier 2 drill unlocked. Okay. I guess that's a good thing. That might solve our pressure problem. But by the osmium lake, and there is another tunnel here. Okay, so this melts at some kind of temperature, right? At 100 NK. Okay, that's good to know. Boy, this is like a rat's nest of frozen caves here. I can see where it's going to be super easy to get lost in here. You don't have any footprints or footsteps while you're in here. Oh, is this the other tunnel? Is this the other tunnel in Frosty's anus that I didn't take? Like, does this lead out to where that wreck was, where we just found all those blueprints? Yes, it does. Okay, that's what it does. So they connect together. Interesting. So the tunnel is blocked by ice. So that's a thing. Like, the explosives that are out here, I don't really know if we really need to grab them yet, because I can't really use them for anything. The food will take, the fabric will take, and I'm also running kind of low on iron, so we'll take that. But let's see what else we can find out here. Oxygen is running relatively low, so we're going to have to get a breath of fresh air here in a little bit. Let's grab the multiplier. The seeds too, water too. We'll just drink that right away. Actually, the food we can eat right away too. Iron will take all that. Let's get the oxygen. Oops. Let's get the oxygen, I said, built so that we can get some air. Whew. All right, break that down. All right, we're good. Now, let's keep on exploring. So it looks like I got to heat the planet up to 100 NK. Locker, yes! That's what I'm talking about. We got to heat the planet up so that we can, this looks like a dead end for the most part. Is there gold chests on this planet? Am I floating on nothing right now? It looks like it. Oh, I'm phasing through a rock. This basically is my way of knowing that I'm not supposed to be over here. Yeah, we got to heat the planet to start melting some of this ice so we can explore even more. Because, like, there's another thing right there. I'm guessing 100 NK. 100 NK seems to be, like, the standard for what we need to get to. 100 NK, yep, to melt a lot of this stuff. And I don't know what's past there either. Is there any way for me to kind of take a little squeeze through here? And doesn't look like anything's past there. Although it could just be a big opening. So I don't know what's on the other side of that. Exploring on a new planet. Sentinel Corps, thank you for sending me to all these exotic places and all. But I really would have rather just gone home and see my family. Straight up exploring this episode. Trying to find new stuff. What are these little guys? Are those like explosive things up here? What is there something frozen in the ice here? It kind of looks like it. I wonder if this melts at any point in time. Huh. Interesting stuff. That's the compartment with a bunch of oh, is there a message on the back of this thing? Terraforming task carefully. Ooh, I got a tier 2 drill unlocked. Thank God. Terraform task carefully manipulate explosive device in order to extract rare materials. Last status, everything is going well. Log finding target, approaching target. Place explosive device. Move away from explosive device. Can't complete. Activating explosive device. Oh, you can't complete them. Oh, this thing blew itself up. So this thing was mining for ores that were deeper. That looks like a big drone. This thing was mining for ores deeper into the world, it looks like, and it blew itself up. There's a piece of aluminum there. How did I miss that before? Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, for sure. What about this one? I got the thing out of there, too. We'll grab that ice that I dropped on his forehead, too. Did this have a log also? Yeah, same thing. Can't complete. Okay, so this blew itself up, too. Interesting. A bunch of explosives there. Okay. The chest over here, what do we got? Another seed, good. More food, good. Aluminum, I'll take that. And iridium would be nice, too. Let's leave a bit of... I need the piece of silicon. I need those 2 pieces of titanium to build my breathable area. So let's just do that. We'll put a piece of iron in there. I have enough iron to build everything that I need, so that's good. I see another chest over here. Not to mention this cave looks like it goes back farther. There's so much space in this planet. It's blueprint. Yes, okay, let's put a piece of iron in there. Grab that for sure. And let's see, we need at least 3 pieces of iron to survive, so that's all we need right there. Okay, good. Look at this place. My inventory sucks. Tier 3 vegetube. Okay, I think there's something over there that might have another blueprint in it. Let's go check real quick. But look at is this super alloy? That's super alloy. Super alloy cave. Got it. Keep this in mind for the future. Futeo seed? Is that what I have right here? No, I have something else. Interesting. There is a blueprint in here, so we're going to drop that ice that I dropped before to grab a blueprint. We're going to do the same thing. What does this thing say? Offline. Okay. Interesting. I kind of want to take that seed, too. Let's drop a piece of iron, too. Yoink. What does that do? 350 multiplier. Yeah, I definitely want to take that seed. Okay, let's get... My inventory sucks. I'm about to die of suffocation. Let's get a breath of fresh air and then turn around. Okay, we got too much stuff in our inventory right now to actually warrant staying out here any longer. It looks like there's more stuff to explore that way. Knowledge. We're going to take a quick peek for knowledge. I do need to turn around and dump my inventory, but knowledge. Okay, there's a ton of super alloy here, too, so I'm going to need to take a hike back out here just to collect all of that, but... This is for knowledge's sake. What do we have back here? Oh my god, this place looks nuts! Oh, we got more of this uranite stuff. Oh. Is this water? No, it's not water. It's ice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How am I supposed to remember this? Is that like a big drop-off there? Is this like a big hole in the ground? Oh, there's more wreckage here. Interesting. Okay. I got this. I'm good. All right. Is there another blueprint? Another blueprint. Okay. We're dropping another piece of iron. Grab the blueprint. What does this one say? Terraforming task. Anticipate future life forms. Log. My sensors estimate that larvae and early life forms will appear underground on this planet due to its exposure to cosmic winds. The larva will not be able to reproduce on the surface. Oh. That's good to know. There's more of these things here too. Okay. Oh, there's a lock. Is that a locker? No, that's a thing. I wonder. Hold on. Let me build a place to breathe real quick. Okay. And then I wonder if I break down. Let's just drop something. Let me eat the food real quick because I can do that without any bad things happening because I have room. Let's see if I can't just pick these up and just place them for extra power on the planet. That way, because I wouldn't mind taking the aluminum back, but I don't have the inventory space, so for now, we'll just replace them. And that should provide me with more power on the planet. Okay, it looks a little derpy because they're inside of a cave. I mean, technically there's an opening up there. But that should actually work for providing me with a whole lot more power. Remember, each one of those things do 19.5. Almost 20. So that's like 80 extra power right there. Okay, now... Oh, there's storage stuff here, too. Blueprints. I need the blueprints. I absolutely need them. Let's food. Oh, mushrooms. Mushrooms are a new seed. I am screwed. I'm not going to be able to pick up my living compartment. All right, let's stash this metal in here then. Although, are these ores in here? Although I really do need them. I need more inventory space, basically. Basically, is slightly more important. I knew I shouldn't have explored down here. Aluminum's kind of important. I knew I should not have explored. I knew it was going to happen, and I went ahead and did it anyway. Actually, hold on. I wonder if this place has excellent Wi-Fi. Does this place have excellent Wi-Fi? Sure does. All right, let's figure out what these blueprints actually are. First one is a recycling machine. That's good to have. I can break things down. The second one is the screen for mapping. Okay, interesting. Next one, area lamp. Good. Give me that big microchip tier 2. Give me that big GPS satellite. Okay, I was hoping to get the big living apartment. But, you know, beggars and choosers, you know. All right, so that freed up a little bit of extra space. Let's break down everything in here. Start with that. And see how much space we actually have. I have one spot available. I can take one thing back with me. Actually, I don't need 2 silicon, so I can put that back there. I have 2 spots available. Let's grab 2 bits of iridium then. Okay. There's clearly more stuff to explore here in this cave. It's going to have to be a future GReimer issue. I want to go actually look. But I can't do it right now. So, keep in mind where I'm finding some stuff. I found some uranium. I found some uraninite here, which is cool. I mean, I can't collect it because I don't have the inventory space, but I also found super alloy back here. Somewhere. Was it down here? What's over there? I think it's down here. I found super alloy in here too, so I'm thinking that might mean that there is a super alloy mine right here. Like if I put a tier 2 ore extractor here, quite possibly I could dig up super alloy. And that's why I haven't been just snarfing this stuff up. I want to make sure that I remember that. Huh. Okay, that's good. Let's head back. There's clearly more stuff back that way. I really do need to find... Let's drink this water while we're out here. I really do need to find more blueprints because I really need to unlock the big living compartment before I get to going ham on like building a proper base. Because I don't want to... I mean, I could always build it out of little components and then go back through and rearrange everything and break it down. That sort of sucks. Let's go. Here's Frosty's anus. So let's get over this. Oh, let's actually build a place so I don't die. Let's get a breath of fresh air. Looks like a sandstorm's rolling in. And then we will go through Frosty's anus and get back home. Into the frozen butthole. Okay, so that way leads to the cave, but so does this. Okay, so the split in the iron. Okay, the split in the ice cave here is going to go one way or the other, but it all leads to the same spot. So, yeah, that's the frozen area. 100 NKs when that thaws out, and then this leads right back to the area where we have the osmium. The osmium right there. I thought that was like super alloy or something right there. It's just rocks. So the osmium's down there. Now, I don't know if this is an osmium mine. Was there a cave up there? It looks like there's a cave. I can't explore. I can't explore right now. I got to get moving. Although I do wonder if you can actually mine osmium out of there once you get the tier 2 ore extractor. So I might have found the osmium cave and I might have found the super alloy cave already. They talked about larvae appearing underneath the surface, so I wonder if there's like an area underneath here that's like what do you call it? Like the mushroom biome on Planet Boobless, you know? I wonder if there's a place like that. And what are these tubes? They look like mushroom stems, but they kind of like got the tops chopped off, like one big samurai sword, like Fruit Ninja just cut it right in half. Is that lava? That looks like... Oh, is that me dying of oxygen deprivation? Yeah, it is. That looks like lava over there. That's interesting. Good to know. Okay, so we have enough to make one whole locker. One whole locker here in the storage facility. So let's get to it. I would really like this to be the large living compartment instead, because then I could really kind of pack them in here. But for right now, it is just a starter base after all. So for right now, we'll just make do with what we got. All of this stuff seems full. Like if I could break this down, I could get more iron. But I might actually... Is there any iron that's broken down inside of the ore crusher? Yes, enough to make another locker. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, so I've got some inventory management to do here. Okay, I might actually add another livable space over here on this side too to make it a much larger area for storage, because that always comes in handy. In fact, I think I'm going to do that right now, actually. Perfect. That way I can line this whole wall with them right here. I can put a divide right here and put some more lockers here. So yeah, this will be a nice big storage area then. I just need to get more iron. So I'm kind of running low on that. But alrighty guys, I'm gonna sort the stuff out here. It's gonna take a little bit. Let's go check on the crops and see how they're doing. They're growing nicely. Oh, they're at 100%. Sweet. Let's grab this and pop this out and put the mushrooms in there, because I believe this does 25% health. I think the mushrooms do like 30 or 35. So we'll swap that out for that one right there and get the rest of them growing. We got some crops. We grew eggplants on a foreign planet, so on an alien planet, so that's good. I have got to sort this inventory. My God, is that going to be horrible, but for that, I'm going to need a lot more iron. And, like, every time I come here to check to see if there's something here, I end up just taking more stuff out of here, which clogs the inventory even more. So I'm kind of hurting myself doing this. Well, there's only one answer then. I got to find some more iron. So I'm going to do a little hiking trip out back here and see if I can't just find some iron laying on the ground. Because, boy, oh boy, do I need more of that stuff. All right, iron, good. 3 pieces and we get another locker. 2, all right, 1 more piece and we got another locker. 3, that's what I'm talking about. Sweet, we got another locker. Sweet, all right. Inventory is such a thing, especially early game. So building yourself a nice, big, proper storage area, even early game, will be super, super helpful for anyone who happens to find themselves stuck on an alien planet. There's your little helpful tip of the day. What do we got in here? More eggplant seeds, super alloy, water. Always appreciate. We'll just take everything because then I can break down for more iron. Pushed it a little bit on oxygen here, so hopefully I make it back without dying because that'd be embarrassing. I survived all that time on planet Boobless. If I die on this planet, I am going to be so upset. Wasn't even worried. I just barely heard the heartbeat starting. Yeah, wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. Okay, so we got some lockers. See, these don't really fit well. Let's drop something in there so I can pick that up. Let's put this on along the side here. See, this is what I'm talking about, how I wish I had like the big living compartment, because this wouldn't be here. None of this would be here, and I'd be able to just line them on that side. But since I don't have it, I got to deal with what I got, you know? So that we're going to have to put down like this. So that's a good start with the storage area. Now, let's see. I don't have any other iron, but I do have a whole lot of other stuff. So let's actually start moving things over here, because then I can make some more room. So let's go with titanium. All right, this will be iron, although it's not going to be much use right now. This will be cobalt. This will be magnesium. What's the other one I'm missing right there? Cobalt. Silicon. That's the one I'm missing. All right, so sweet. That's the base metals right there. All right, so titanium, and squirt all that in there. Silicon, we can squirt all that in there. The rest of this stuff, boy, it's going to take some organizing. Okay, I think I have enough iron now to build another locker. I placed one here too for food and water, so at least I have a place to store all that stuff. And I think this one will be right here. Ooh, hydration getting low, that's not good. And we're going to call this one super alloy. Okay, and then we'll stash all that in there. Sweet. Okay, so there's still a lot of stuff I got to do, but I need more iron to do that. Ugh. Let's grab everything out of here. Oh boy, do I have any room anywhere to squirt just even a little bit of that in there? Good, got it. Now, the bit of iron I just collected there, I want to take a piece of cobalt, and I want to put up a barrier wall right here. Okay, and then that way we can put more lockers along the backside of this thing too, so we have like a hallway of them here. In fact, what we might do, I like the idea of having this nice and open, being able to move around in it. It's kind of fun, but I might actually put up a barrier wall here and here too, and then we can put more lockers here. So then basically you have a enter here, and you have a hallway there of lockers, hallway there of lockers. That might be a good idea. But I need more iron before I can do that. So for super alloy right now, we're just going to squirt that stuff in there just to make some wiggle room, because I need just a little bit of wiggle room. Do I have enough for like one more thing? No, I don't. Oh wait, hold on. This ice can go actually in with the food and water. Drop that in there. Only one of those two. All right, we need to go find some. Actually, I need water first. Let's take a drink there. We need to go find a little bit more iron, just a little bit. Make another locker or two. Boy, I had to travel quite a ways just to find one piece. Oh boy, that's not good. There is some iron over here, but home is way over there, so I'm gonna have to turn around here because I'm running out of oxygen already. Let's grab a bit there. Okay, so let's do a loop around and see if I can't make my way back home without running out of oxygen. There's one right there. I see. Let's grab it and then get back quick. Yeah, I actually think I'm not going to make it. I don't think I'm going to make it. So I quick grab some titanium and some piece of silicon so I can make a breathable place out of the iron I just collected. Whew, okay, well, now there's no real need to get back real quick. I did find those 3 pieces of iron, and they just saved my bacon. Yeah, I was going to run out of oxygen before I made it back there. Quick thinking. I'm known for doing that every once in a while. Not very good thinking, but quick thinking. Okay, I'm finding quite a bit of iron now that I don't have to run back. Let's grab that for sure. Yeah, that's going to be important. All the food would be good, and I guess the rest will leave right there. I found quite a bit of iron on this trip, which is good. I'm kind of heading over here towards this Pride Rock looking place, and I'm pretty sure I saw lava pass. Oh, that's a whatever that kind of stem thing is. I'm pretty sure that I saw lava on the other side of that from a distance, though. So if I were guessing, man, as to where I'd find like obsidian or maybe iridium, I'm guessing it's gonna be near the lava. So might have to go back that way. Although I am finding iridium just fine with the uraninite stuff getting taken apart, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Okay, home sweet home. Made it back no problem. Let's put the food that we found in that chest in there for right now. We need to add a couple more bits and pieces onto this, including the walls that I was talking about. Hello, there we go. Grab that. I'm going to do it. I'm going to block this area off here, and then I'm going to block this area off right here. And that way we'll have like 2 hallways of chests or of lockers to go, look in here. All right, so let's get to placing a couple on this side then. Let's make sure I get it lined up as much over to the side as I can. Good. All right, sweet. Can we make any more? We can make some more. All right, that was the last one we can make. We need 1 bit of iron, which we'll probably be able to get when we break down these lockers here. So let's make this one aluminum, all right, or aluminium. I know. I think if it's aluminium, I actually spelled that completely wrong. I think it's supposed to be I-U-M, but whatever. In fact, I'm pretty sure that is. Oh no, I spelled aluminum the American way here. Weird. Okay, I thought it actually was spelled the British way, but whatever. We'll just roll with it. All right, and we're also going to need uranium, and we're also going to need iridium. Iridium. There we go. Iridium. There we go. So that way we can actually empty out these things. Let's see. Iridium, that, aluminum, all that stuff can come with me. Iridium, you're going in there. Uranium, you're going in there. Aluminum, you're going in there. Sweet. Look at us making progress and all. All right, we are going to need a dolomite chest as well here because I'm getting a lot of that stuff. Let's go right there. That's sticking out a little too far. Let's put that. Let's try to reposition that. Okay, that looks better. So dolomite. That's colomite. Because my fat fingers, I cannot hit it. I cannot tell the difference between a D and a C. All right, dolomite. There we go. Let's get that all in there. Now we're still kind of not having a lot of space. What's in there still? Oh, I thought I grabbed everything. Yeah, we don't have a lot of space. So dolomite, can you hold like a bunch of garbage in there for right now? Oops, I threw it all over the ground. And then let's see if we can empty this out too. Good. Now I think we're still 1 iron short from being able to build like a miscellaneous. Oh no, we got one right here. Dolomite. We actually have that too. You guys can go home in your home right there. So let's put like at the end of the hallway here a miscellaneous chest. All right, and that'll hold the fabric and everything else. So we can throw all that in there, and maybe all the tree seeds that we have right now, or the plant seeds, for example, we can try to squeeze them all in there. Just something, and the plants too. Yep. Everything that we just don't have a home for yet, we're just gonna throw in here. So there we go. Clean that place up real nice. So we got our actual food locker right here, which is doing good. We got a proper storage area now. We're doing all right. Now, I do know that we unlocked the VegTube Tier 3 and all that other fun stuff, but that's going to have to wait until next episode. We are also over halfway to the blue sky, so we're getting there. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. If you guys did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. This is Planet Crafter GReimer from Planet Humble, trying to survive so I can stick it to Sentinel Core. All right, I'm going to get out of here, you guys. Have yourself a good one, and I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Yeah, you watching this video. Welcome back to Planet Humble, where Sentinel Corp sent me. I want you to hit that like button because I'm here to suffer for your pleasure. So you press that. Use this index finger that I have here, the same one that you have on your finger. Just hit that like button. And welcome back to Planet Humble. I cannot believe that Sentinel Core... I'm still salty about that. I'm also dying because I don't have any water or food, but these things are almost done growing right here, so I'm about to get some mushrooms and some more eggplants. It's always good. Probably should make a couple more of those things, actually. Not a bad idea, because I have 2 eggplants in here and some space food, and that's about it. I'm just going to go ahead and eat both of those things right now, because I kind of need them, as well as slurp down some water. All right, we're good to go. In this episode, Okay, we did, or last week. Let's recover. Let's cover last week. Last week we explored that area over there. Found some cool uranite. Don't know how to say that. But that was pretty cool. We explored Frosty's anus when we went this direction. Also, we found that there too. The skies are getting very blue. Okay, they're almost there. I was at 175,000. We're at 105,000, almost 106. There is that glow of lava over there. I've done a lot of exploring this direction. I found some really cool stuff. I mean, there's actually like super alloy over there too, which I wouldn't mind going and collecting. There's a lot of really great stuff, but I've only explored that direction. I want to explore either that direction. That's a cliff edge over that way I've found, so that's probably not the right way to go. Or any of this other space over here. Okay, like that looks really cool. The ice chunks over there, so that looks really nifty. But I kind of want to go see what's on that over there by that lava. I want to do a 180, is turn completely around. Whoa, I need to grab some stuff out of here. I was breaking down some of that uraninite. Okay, break down the dolomite also. I'll just let this is like the little crusher that could. It just is doing its thing, you know? So I'm going to let it keep doing its thing. We're still in the barren stage, which sort of sucks, but we are creeping our way pretty quickly to the blue sky stage, so I'm really not all that upset with what we're doing. Pressure kind of sucks. What do we got that unlocks with pressure? Nothing important except for nuclear reactors and ore extractors. We unlocked the tier 2 drill, though. We unlocked the tier 3 drill. Oh, it takes aluminum. I don't know if I have any of that stuff. I don't have much of that stuff anyway. Let's do a quick inventories of what I actually do have. Oh, I do have some. You know what? Let's actually pump some of that into pressure, and we're gonna get the pressure up a little bit. Right? Ooh, I don't have any iron. Okay, so never mind. Let's sort some inventory. Go find a bit of iron so that we can build a tier 3 drill, and give ourselves a little boost of pressure. 1 bit of iron. That's all I need. Anywhere. I've basically milked this place of iron. Oh, never mind. There's a piece right there. Look at that. Here I'm like, there's no iron to be seen except for directly in front of me. There's multiple pieces. Okay, it looks like the sun is setting because it's getting a little darker around here. But next is wee little tier 1 drill. We're gonna take this thing and just go blah, plop that thing down. There, it's like it's big brother there protecting it. So we were at like point something for our pressure. What is it at now? 17.3. Big jump forward on that one. Holy cow. Okay, that was a huge leap. All right, we have the tier 3 vegetubes. Do I have tier 3 vegetubes out here? No, I don't. Why not? Oh, they take aluminum, but I do have some aluminum, so I might as well use it to start terraforming this place, because if I'm going to get these levels up to stupid levels, I'm going to need that. So let's make 4 of them, I guess, and we'll save 1 bit of aluminum just in case, you know, we need it for something. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Are these the 300 and 300? 350. Ooh, okay, 350 is the more appealing one. So we're going to make 4 of them, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to take those things out of there. And what else goes into the tier 3 vegetubes? We need magnesium, some more silicon, and a water bottle. All right. Don't really have a whole lot of silicon, do we? That's a shame. I'll have to go grab some more of that. All right, well, let's make however many we can, and then we're going to... Oh, there's some silicon right there. Let's make however many we can, then we'll get going on this thing here. So let's plant them, like, right there, and that's it. I'm out. And then let's grab this piece of silicon right here. I think I can build 1 more then. Sure can. All right, sweet. Let's drop this guy another 350 multiplier. These things, I believe, are like a huge step in the right direction. So, like this thing right here, this is a 300 multiplier on it. It's not this one, but this is the 350 one. But let's look at the 300 one because I can compare that. So that does like 39 ppq of oxygen per second. But if I put it back in here, because I just have an extra one right now, it only does 3.6. So it's like over 10 times better. So what are we missing now? I think we're just missing the silicon. Let's do a little shopping out here on the barren wastelands. 1 with a living compartment glass. Sweet. 2. Awesome. All right, so we got the silicon we need. Look at everything's unlocking. All the stuff is unlocking right now. Look at that. More stuff. Okay, now we got this one down 2 here, so we can kind of quickly just drop this right there. And I just put the thing back because I'm a big old da-da-da. And drop it in there. Sweet. All right, so that's a big upgrade to oxygen. So oxygen's probably going... Yeah, oxygen's going through the roof. Look at it. It's just like... taking off. So this is climbing really fast. So yeah, we're going to hit the blue sky stage today. That is for sure. All right, the communications stuff all unlocked. That's nice. So the nuclear reactor is the next one to unlock for pressure. And that's at 60... Was that UPA or micro PA? Or I don't know what that U is. But 60, and we're almost at 5, so we got a little ways to go on that one. We have 4 of these vegetubes that are completely barren and empty now. Do I have any additional seeds? I don't think I do. I do have some eggplants now, though, so that's a plus. All right, so mushrooms do 35 health. Eggplants do 25 health. Mushrooms for the win. Okay, I do want to get out and do some exploring, though, so let's get going, and I'm going to take a bottle of water with me. I'm going to eat an eggplant. And then let's get going, actually, because I want to go explore, and I'll grab stuff to make a breathable atmosphere along the way, but I want to go over there and find out what's going on with that lava. Tier 3 heater just unlocked. That's a pretty special thing. I don't know if I can really do anything with that at the moment, especially since I'm out in the middle of absolutely nowhere. So I'm looking for a piece of iron. I think right there is one right there. Sweet iron. Okay, I can now build a breathable place. Because I got 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a piece of silicon. That is what you need to build a breathable place in Planet Crafter. Helpful life lessons from GReimer to your ear holes. I see a chest. I see a chest that I have not explored yet. What is in this? What are you? Maybe I did explore it. Let's go ahead and just drink that, and we'll take that a little bit right there. Pastera seed, we'll just leave that right there. I don't really need it. Not at the moment, at least. I see another chest. What are you? What? Oh, there's wreckage right there. Okay, well, that's like some yellow stuff over there. Is that sulfur? Oh, oxygen low. Oxygen low. Got it. Okay, where was I? What are you? Okay, some food. We'll take that. This thing does 250, which is okay-ish, but not great. We'll leave the rest there. I don't really need it for anything. There's chests galore around here, though. It's probably because of the wreckage that's over there. Let's go see what we got in here. Let's snag this bit of iron, too, while I'm out here. Because I'm completely out of iron back at home, so that's going to be kind of a hot commodity. We'll grab the water, because I'll end up drinking that while I'm lounging around out here. Snag this little bit of iron. All right, what do we got over here? I see a bunch of wreckage. Ah, these things. Now, I believe each one of these has, like, let's say, mass terraformation, log approaching, placing explosives, move away from explosive device, can't complete. Okay, yeah, this blew itself up. These things have, yeah, blueprints inside them. Every single one I've found so far. So, I think if we just take this super connected Wi-Fi thing and slap it here on the stone, and we can just... Hey, big living compartment. Sweet. Okay, now, we're living in a temporary base, just so you guys... Oh my god, there's so much explosives in there. Holy cow. Alright, let's grab the iron and the fabric and maybe the eggplant seeds. The explosives we'll leave right there for right now. That was just a little nuts. Oh, there's more. Aluminum, absolutely. Yeah, that was nuts. Holy cow. Is there anything else around here, or is it just that? Just that. There's a ton of explosives everywhere. I'm just like yawn. Jumping up and down. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, I see a chest up top there. I see a chest over there. There's chests everywhere. There's chests galore. Oh my gosh, I'm going to need to breathe. There's chests galore, and I do not have the inventory space for any of this. So, I tell you what, I'm going to put a breathable place here next to these explosives, and that way if I'm ever out exploring, I can always just kind of swing in and say hi, and I'll have a place to breathe. I need to start scouting out a spot for, like, my main base, because I don't intend on living there. Oh, hey, sweet, we just did it. Advanced crafting station has unlocked us. Sweet. We just hit the blue sky stage. How about them apples? It is now blue skies all around me. These tree things, these tubes, I mentioned before that they kind of look like coral. And every time I come outside, I look at them, and I think they're coral. And if they are coral, because a lot of these things look like seashells and stuff on the ground, too, in certain places. I'm getting nervous, okay? I kind of got the same bad feelings as I did, like, in Season 1 when I built my base, and it was in a depression. I thought, hey, what if it floods? Will it, like, will it completely flood my area, you know? If these are coral, and they're not, like, jutting out of the water, what if the water level is actually just that high? And this turns into a giant waterfall. Alien planet, I don't know. You know, it could. But if that's the case, and my base, my temporary base there is in trouble. Like this thing right here. Okay, this looks like coral right here on the ground. That looks like a piece of coral. So, like, I'm nervous. I'm nervous that my base is going to flood. So I'm going to be scouting out a higher ground area that I can call home. For my permanent base here for the rest of the season while I'm out exploring. Okay, with this titanium, I declare that I should have enough to build another living space here so that I can get some oxygen whenever I need it. So I'm back on track for that. Again, my inventory's clogged, but I'll just leave those dotted around. Okay, it looks like I'm in a fork in the road here. It looks like there's a path that way. Definitely right there. There's lava up that way. That's where the lava is over there, and that cuts through some yellow crap, which I can only assume is sulfur. There was a sulfur area on Planet Boobless, so it stands to reason that we're going here. I'm gonna go this way and see if I can't find anything interesting, and because I feel confident that's got to be sulfur. Like that's, I don't really need sulfur right now. I can't use it for anything. It's used for explosive powder, and I guess that's a recipe. You make that somehow, but I want to go explore this way because this area right here looks barren. Oh, there's a chest. Yeah, chest. That's also another thing I want to... Oh, let's grab the iridium. That's kind of valuable. That's about it. But let's get up here and go take a peek. I see some fog billowing over the hillside here. Okay, this is oh, bauxite. Just laying on the ground here. I'll take it. Yeah, that's aluminum right there. Absolutely. Yes, look at all. I'll take all of it. Yes. What do we got in here? Super alloy. I'll take that. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, we're going to leave a piece of iron and grab the aluminum. Okay, so bauxite's up here. Interesting. I wonder if you can mine bauxite. Yeah, there's more here. There's plenty more where that came from. All right, livable, breathable place. We're going to put you down right, maybe right here. Open sesame. I need some fresh air. All right, so it looks like bauxite is up here. That's good to know. At least I found that. Yeah, it's everywhere. Oh my gosh, there's so much of it. All right, well, I think I just solved the aluminum area. Grass spreader. We can start working on biomass now. Okay, well, I need titanium and 2 pieces of titanium and a piece of silicon to be able to make another breathable place, and it looks like nothing but bauxite is up here, so I can't see like 2 feet in front of me. There's also some iron. That's nice to know. And magnesium. Basically, the 2 metals I don't need. No joke. It's literally iron and magnesium up here. Oh, here's one thing. I need silicon, and then I need 2 pieces of titanium, but I haven't seen a single bit of titanium yet. And I also don't want to go too far if there's iron just laying on the ground. Yeah, I'm going to turn around so I can go get some oxygen, because this looks like a big ravine or crack here that's billowing out stuff. And yeah, that could be a problem. I shan't be wanting to fall into a ravine, so don't want to be doing that. Let's turn around here and see if I can't grab a little bit of titanium, and then we can get another breathable place going. And then we'll start exploring that way, because, I should just make oxygen tanks, actually, like the refillable ones, or the refillable canister things. I think that's just 2 cobalt. But I feel so bad about wasting resources, so I usually don't. Ah, titanium, we're in this chest. Perfect. All right, let's turn back around and head around the ravine and head that direction. Drink some water, which means that I can get a breath of fresh air, and I can pick up another piece of bauxite then. I can actually pick up several of them. I do have enough to build a breathable spot, right? There's that, and 2, yep, 3. Okay, carry it, 2, yep, got it. All right, let's fill up on some bauxite. Can I just cut right through here? Is that oh, no, I can't. I really do wonder if you can mine this stuff. It probably takes like a tier 2 drill or something like that, but I'll check. Actually, if it is the equivalent to aluminum, it probably doesn't, because, I mean, aluminum on Planet Boobless just took the tier 1 drill. You could mine that up, so... Huh. When I get the ore extractor unlocked, I'll have to do a little exploration again, or a little experimenting, and see if I can mine this stuff up. What is that thing? What is that thing, a Pokeball? It's like a lava rock. Oh, it's got iridium in it. Oh, wow, my inventory's full. Okay, I can spare 1 bit of iron. That's fine. It can be destroyed with explosive. Oh! Will you just blow them up? Oh, it's make sure I don't walk off the cliff. It's a geode. I think it's a geode. Okay, that's kind of cool. So you can blow up geodes in this. Oh, I need some oxygen here pretty quickly. It looks like you can blow up geodes. That's kind of cool. I bet you that thing is just chocked full of iridium, too. Oh, there's more iridium here. Is this like the iridium zone? Did I find it? Did I find where all the iridium is? It's right next to the aluminum. It's near this volcano. There's iridium stuck on the sides here. I mean, I don't really have a lot of inventory space. Let's go ahead and eat some space food, and I can pick up another one. Yeah, that looks... Ooh, there's something down there, actually. There's, like, lava flows down there. I wonder once I get the jetpack if I can just, like, fly down there. This doesn't seem like a safe thing to do right now, though. I don't have a jetpack. I just base jump. You hear that goofy ah-hoo-hoo-hoo as I drop down into it. So, yeah. No, I'm not going to do that. stay alive all these years on planet Boobless, I'm not going to die on planet Humble. So there's iridium everywhere here. There looks like a cave over there. Curiosity is going to get me killed. Ooh, there's aluminum, just raw aluminum on the ground here. Iridium and aluminum. This is a beautiful cave. I want to live close to it. Look at that thing. That looks so cool. Oh, I found the lava flow. Yeah, there's bauxite just chilling here too. It's got to be like hotter than balls in here. Let me get that breath of fresh air real quick. It's got to be so hot in here. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm feeling the heat off of that thing. Holy cow. Where does this go? I gotta keep an eye on hunger. I have some food and I have some water, so I can stay. Okay, yep, nope. We're backing up. Backing up. That's, yep, I guess I was joking, but apparently I wasn't. It's kind of hot in there. You know what? We're just gonna go this way now. Apparently there's a cave down there, though. I wonder if I can just stay off the ground with my jetpack and not die. I lost half my health there. Whew. Whew. That was freaky. Wow, that rock just appeared out of nowhere. Holy cow. Okay, I don't think I'm going the right way. I'm like scaling these magma chambers or something like that. I think I'm just riding this big heap of basalt or whatever it is right there. Now, it looks like there's another geode up there. So, okay, this direction has a ton of iridium. Got it. Good to know. I can also get it out of the uraninite stuff, so I'm not exactly short on it there. What's going on here? I keep jumping like that, actually. Oh, it's the yellow stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, right down there is one of my breathable places. Okay. So this is the field where I had the fork in the road. But I'm going to die up here if I don't actually get some oxygen, so let's do this quick. But yeah, that's the field where I had the fork in the road. There's my breathable place right down there. You probably can't see it on YouTube because it's just a little dot. What the heck is that? What is that? What are you? Oh, there's that cliff I was about to walk right off. There's something right there. It's like a marker or something like that. Let me quick check this and see what we got going on in here. Ooh, a blueprint. Okay, we're going to definitely want that. Let's put a piece of bauxite in there. Grab this. Take this. Connect to the super 5G Wi-Fi connection. And decode that. Oh, the shredder machine. Nice. All right, take our... we know how to get more bauxite, so I think fabric is a little bit more important. So we'll do that. I'm also going to eat the food and take the uranium. It looks like there's something right down there. I want to go... Hold on, let me go check this marker up here. I don't know what this is. It looks like an egg at first glance. This thing, what are you? That is a weird shape for a natural formation of some kind. This has got to be something. Maybe it's a grave marker, and I'm sitting here like sniffing it, like, what are you, huh? No, let's just leave that alone then. It doesn't look like I can interact with it either. So, all right, I see a little device down here, and oh, it also has like a plant hanging off it. I think that's like the good plants too. So I'm going to want to probably grab that. First, I'm going to want to breathe some air, otherwise I'm going to die. I need to make a better oxygen tank. I don't even know if I have that unlocked. I can't remember. What are you here? Yes, that's what I like to see. All right, sweet. We are going to yeet this on the ground because it's easy to see. And then, actually, one thing I could do, I could just do that. Grab that again. Grab this out of there. Learn it. What do we learn? Super Wi-Fi connection. Pinning. I never make that thing anyway. So, all right, then we got this Celius seed. There's a chest back here. Hold on, let me go throw something in it. Bauxite's kind of valuable. I don't really want to throw that in there. I have to keep the iron and stuff on me, otherwise I'm going to die. Let's drink the water. I didn't need to run back here. All right, so I'm going to go that way next. Well, what does this thing do? 300 multiplier. It's a pretty solid seed right there. Most of my tier 3 vegetubes have the 300s in them. There's got to be sulfur over here. Let's just go take a peek. I don't want... Oh, I can see it right there on the ground. It's right there. Yep, that's sulfur. Yep. Okay, sweet. So we got sulfur over here. Good to know. Okay, what I'm going to do is I have a breathable area just over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put one here as well. Like right here, maybe. Maybe. There we go. There we go. Get top off on this. And I'm going to grab some sulfur and head home. Okay, I am topped off on sulfur as much as I can carry. Not a whole lot, but it's something. I'm going to refill my oxygen, and then I'm going to jump, kind of leapfrog from breathable place to breathable place, because I have one just right over there, I know. So that's the sulfur area. We've got sulfur, iridium, and bauxite over in this area. It's good to know. This is why we explore, people. We learn so much. We are Borg. We are... What is in this thing? Ooh, stuff I want. Stuff I want, but I have absolutely no room for. We're going to have to leave it. I don't have room for it. I think my breathable area is over here somewhere. Launch platform. Oh, baby, baby. That is awesome. Okay. Okay. I might have to take a trip and go grab some of that super alloy now, because that's one way to really boost your numbers pretty early game, is to launch a couple, at least get that first rocket for each one into space, you know? That's a huge, huge one. Let's just beeline it for home now and see what we're going to organize the inventory and see what we could do for building this launch platform. Hail the conquering hero. I'm back. I have a full inventory full of stuff, and I have absolutely no iron, which is the thing I actually needed. Probably bet worse than anything else. So let's go ahead and drop all the bauxite in here so that it gets processed. What do we got in here? Any iron? I do have a couple bits of iron, so I will take it. There's also a piece of super alloy in there, which is a really special thing. Let me sort the inventory real quick, and then we're going to get on our merry way, because that launch platform unlocked. Yeah, there's some iron. Woohoo! I don't have a place for sulfur, so I'm just going to put that. Ooh, miscellaneous is looking really full too. I did not need those seeds. Sucks being a da-da-da sometimes. Wait a second. Speaking of being a da-da-da, I have seeds. I have oxygen seeds here, and I have 4 of these vegetubes that are just sitting over here with nothing in them. Now, this isn't going to be like a whole lot, but it's going to be something, and it's better than it just sitting in my locker. Okay, I still don't have any place for this. So, how much does it take to build this launch platform real quick? 3 iron, of course it does. And then we also need a rocket engine so that we can actually launch rockets. And for that, we're going to need the advanced crafting station, which does not take iron, so that's a plus. Okay, all right, let's dump the aluminum in there. I guess we'll throw some sulfur into with the aluminum just because I don't have a lot of aluminum, and I got the room in the locker. Okay, so this launch platform, I guess we'll first try to build that. Super alloy, okay, I do have some of that. That's good. We're also going to need... I just looked at it and I already forgot. Some titanium and aluminum. It's going to take, some titanium and some iron. It's going to take all of our iron. That sort of sucks, but whatever. We'll get more eventually somehow. We're working our way towards the rain stage. 6% high five. Good job. We're already at the cloud stage. Wow, we just blew past the blue sky stage. Oh yeah, there's clouds up there. Shows how observant I am. This looks like a flattish area where I might be able to launch a rocket off of, so let's turn that. Okay, we got a little Houston, we have a problem. Am I just destroying my drill over here too? Yeah, that's not a good spot. Okay, we got a problem. And this takes iron to build more solar panels, so you know what? We're just gonna hold off on building this quite like right now. I want to find a place to build home, like forever home while we're here. And it can't be down in this little depressive valley down here, because if those things are coral, if these things are coral, these tubes, and the water level really gets that high, I have to be like up on the hill up there, or over here, or up on those plateau edges up there, somewhere up top, on top of these pride rock structures, or this pride rock structure. I got to be up top, okay? Now I went that way, and there wasn't a whole lot. I mean, well, there was a lot of stuff, but there wasn't a whole lot of high elevation, except for around the lava, which, as we found out the hard way, also really burns you bad. Kids out there, don't touch lava. Just helpful safety tip from me directly to you out there, okay? Yeah, don't touch lava, it's bad. Let's running out of almost everything. Let me check my food up here. Is this growing? Yes, they're ready. Let me pick my plants. Got to keep on top of that because that's like my only food source right now. I wouldn't mind making a couple more food growers. That would probably help me out a lot. Let's take this with me. And all right, it looks like I am going to go adventuring again instead. We do have enough super alloy in that locker to get things going, so I'm not going to go pick up all the super alloy in the location I know. I'd rather do some more exploring and try to find a new area, someplace to call home. And I still have to go that way and that way. And I don't actually know where the planet's end is, so I don't know how far I got to explore either direction. But we're going to try to grab enough supplies to build a breathable atmosphere on the way, or we'll die trying. No joke, I haven't found any iron going this way yet. And it makes me wonder if I've picked this place completely clean, and this could be a fatal mistake. Okay, there's 1. 2. Oh, now not even worried. 3, look at that, we're good. Well, there's iron everywhere. I don't even know why I was sweating. I'm actually grabbing iron when I find it now, because I'll fill this entire inventory up. Iron is something I keep running out of, and it's really getting frustrating. So let me hop, skip it, let me Skyrim horse jump up this hill. Quickly build a breathable place, too, because I am about to die. Alright, back to the Skyrim horse jumping here. Let's grab as much iron as we possibly can. I see you way up here. Ugh. I will get you. I will get you. That's titanium. That's the iron right there. I see it. I see it. The ankles I have got to be insanely strong. Can you just hop, skip it? What's up here, actually? Is there something up here? I'm supposed to probably have the jetpack to get up here. Oh, you got a nice view. Oh, why don't I build my base up here? That looks... Did that rock just disappear? I think that rock just disappeared. This looks crazy up here. Holy cow. Yeah, you have a great view of everything. Yeah, I could build... Well, I mean, it's going to kind of suck to build up here, but... I could... Oh, hydration level low. That's all right. I got some hydration with me. Yeah, like, getting up and down from the base is going to be a nightmare if I build it up here, though. So, I don't really know if I want to do that. Oh, I see a wreckage up here. So it was worth coming up here. Look at this place. This looks cool. I have no idea where I am. Drink that. We won't have to use one. This is packed full of explosives. There's iridium in there. Another seed of some kind. Some aluminum, which would be nice to have. Is that super alloy? Super alloy. Let's grab this thing out of here. And we're going to get a breath of fresh air first. Then break it down, and then we're going to go ahead and connect our super Wi-Fi connection to our gaming computer here, and then we're going to decode this. Mining speed tier 4. I don't think I've done any mining speeds because they take aluminum or something like that, and I just didn't have it. So, is that super alloy right here? There's super alloy up here. See that, or they took aluminum, and now I don't have to worry about that, so I could probably sacrifice some aluminum to actually make the mining speed things. I seem to be at a dead end, though. I don't think there's anything else here. I can slip and slide my way up the ices. Melt that 200 MTI. Okay, so that's going to be a little while. What is over here? Holy cow. I feel like I'm kind of like sunken, like I'm low crawling on this rock right here. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, there's a base down there. Sweet Jesus. There's my... Oh, this is the direction I haven't explored yet over here. Oh, there's more stuff over there. There's just tons of land. Okay. Again, coral maybe? This whole area could flood and fill this basin, and this would be underwater. It looks like it's a thing. Like, it might flood. I gotta build a base higher. I'm just getting some oxygen here. I didn't even realize there's a giant ship over there. It's hard to see. It's getting nighttime, too, but there's a giant ship right over there. Huh. There's also something right there, something orange. Interesting. Alright, well, let's keep exploring. Please don't hit me with meteors. Just a sandstorm would be fine. What's that place over there? That looks relatively flat and open. Let me go explore over that way. The planetary gods have been kind to me, and they just gave me a sandstorm, so I can tolerate this. I cannot tolerate a jump off of a cliff, though. I think I'm going to have to go reverse Skyrim horse the hillside to get down from here. Alright, before I do the reverse Skyrim horse, though, we're going to get another breath of fresh air. This oxygen tank I have is only 200 oxygen. It's really bad. I need to find a new base, okay? I'm not happy with our little starter base over there because it's just kind of huddled there, and it looks like it's right in the middle of the tsunami zone. So, I did like what I saw over there. There's some higher elevation areas over there, so I think that might be where we go. Especially if, like, that horseshoe corral that was there were to have a... Oh, are these geodes? If like we were to build a bridge across the opening, and where's the stuff? I mean, this looks cool, but where's the stuff? I want free stuff. Okay, apparently somebody else came and took all the free stuff. 200 MTI. Okay, so it's gonna be a while before that ice melts. But it looks like there's geodes in the area, except they're all cracked open. I wonder if there's any that are not cracked open. And then I could go snag those explosives and blow them up. Oh yeah, right here. Can be destroyed with explosives. Sweet. That probably has like zeolite in it or something. Oh, here's another one. Oh, you can kind of see it. It looks like aluminum, to be honest. I don't know if that's really worth it. I know a place where I can get aluminum already. Ah, found a chest up here. Looks like this is leading back to the sulfur area right there, except for there's that. That's different. What do we got in here? Some water? I'll drink the water, sure. That's up. I want to go explore up there because it looked like a relatively-ish flat area right there that maybe I can build a base on. That's a green, what do they call it? The things. Geode. There's a green geode. I bet you that's uranium in there. That's the only green rock that I know of on this rock, so... Yeah, I bet you there's uranium in there. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some explosives and blast that open. Good to know, good to know. Space food in here. I'll eat that right now because it's not gonna fill me up full anyway, so good enough. There's also a lot of uranium in there, or I mean iridium rather, so I would love to get that. Look at this. Oh, there's a wreck. There's a wreck down there. But that is definitely a depression. Okay, so that's gonna get flooded. Like, if the water is really that high, there's also like a drill back there or something like that. That probably has like a blueprint in it or something. But this area will definitely get flooded. And this looks like the sulfur area then. This must be the other side of the sulfur area. And yeah, because the lava area is right over there, so yeah. Okay. I'm putting this all in my memory bank. And remember, my memory bank is like a steel trap. I never forget anything. What the heck is this? Titanium. I don't remember that. Okay, but eye on the prize. I gotta keep my eye on the prize. I need to find a new home, and this area up here kind of looked like it was relatively flat from the other side of the canyon. I can actually build a bridge once I get enough iron and stuff, so I don't have to worry about, like, having to do the long route all the way around. But my home is down there. Look how far down that is. Like I said, if this whole thing, like, floods too, like, which it would if it's the same height as that, then I'm gonna be screwed. I'm gonna be screwed. So, this area is pretty flat. Not a lot of space though. This area right up here, just to the left here, is what I was looking at from across the canyon there, and I want to just eyeball it. Well, it's not exactly flat, which I'm looking for flat because it looks nicer. I can build something nicely on there. Like this area right there is flat, but I can't set up like drills or anything right outside. I guess I don't really care if that, because I can only just set them up over here. Maybe I'll just set up right there. Alright, looks like the path continues up this way, though, so I'm going to head towards the planets and see what's over here. This is a big-time exploration episode because I need to know where things are. And we found iridium, we found bauxite, found sulfur. We've unlocked a flower pot. We've done so much stuff. Oh my god, and we found the flattest part I found so far. Full of resources. It's begging me. Oh my god, this is so much better than the crap I'm living in down there. Oh, look at it. Sandstorm greeted me as I got up here. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at this. We got room to spread out. This is where they must have put this in here just to build a base here. Like, oh, there's a chest. Oh, and a piece of machinery. Yeah, too bad the sandstorm's here because I can't see anything. If I turn my head, I can kind of see. And yeah, it kind of looks like there's that's that base on there. That's that horseshoe corral that I'm thinking is going to flood one day. And it would suck. There's some, like, what is that? Like a obsidian rock sticking up over there? I guess obsidian just comes from there. Ooh, we just unlocked a new blueprint. Sweet. That's pretty special. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a breathable area. I might call this place home. Honestly, I really like it. I really do like it. Oxygen level low. I'll die here, apparently. So let's get inside and think about this for a second. Okay, so this is a huge flat area, and it's highly elevated. I don't know a better place. I don't know exactly where this is in the map because I still don't really know how far the map goes that way. Like, and I can't see because the sandstorm rolled in. Maybe I'll just wait for the sandstorm to blow over. Okay, it seems to be going away. Just sitting here watching my hydration and food going on. Oh my gosh! Holy Fortress of Solitude, Batman. That's what I couldn't see because of the sand. Wow. So what? That's got to be obsidian, right? Black rock like that? It's got to be obsidian. There's also more like those pod things, kind of like right next to where my starter base is. I have like those half cylinder like base things or whatever. It looks like those are right over there. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's grab one of these guys. And then what we're going to do is we're going to slap down our super Wi-Fi connection. Because in here, I'm guessing is... Yep, another blueprint. Does this say anything different? Nope, it blew itself up. Okay. Wonder why all these things malfunction at the same time. Sweet, I unlocked a fence. I'm the best. Okay, this is like a really good spot. I think I found my new forever home for this planet. Like, look at this. Oh, I can build a launch platform. There's tons of space. I can build multiple facilities. I can build the coolest complex here. And live comfortably. Well, giving a giant middle finger to Sentinel Core, who's undoubtedly watching me. Alright, so where's like the center part of this thing? Probably like right about here, right? I think it's going to be my new home, but I got to get some stuff so I can breathe. That was actually really close, not going to lie. I had to pick up some titanium and just quickly build something. Luckily, I had all that iron in my inventory, and I grabbed that silicon for making our Wi-Fi connection. Better to be lucky than good, Better to be lucky than good. What am I talking about? You're talking to the best planet crafter that's ever lived. I've terraformed multiple planets, even though officially only one. This is going to be my new home, my new forever home. I'm calling it. I'm definitely going to do it. Now, I have to do a lot of transfer of stuff over here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to build a storage warehouse that just has lockers in it, and I'm just going to start moving stuff up here. I might break down the starter base completely, and we'll put it off to the side so it's not in the way. But let's build like right here. All right, now I'm going to need to grab some more stuff to build more livable spaces, and then a whole bunch of iron to build a bunch of lockers. But we are going to expand that storage area, and I'm going to crush lockers in there. It's not going to be very pretty. It's going to be very ugly, actually. It's going to suck. But I'm going to do it because I need to get everything from my starter base up here. There we go. It looks like a trailer. It literally looks like a trailer. Okay, so first things first, let's actually make sure I can... Is there any ice on the ground here? Or has that started to melt? I do have a little bit of hydration with me. I don't see any ice up here. Note to self, because I don't think I have the atmospheric water collector unlocked yet. Nope. Keep that in mind. Okay, so let's build some lockers so that I can store this stuff. And because this is actually efficient, I'm going to put a foot locker like right in front of it so I can access both of them. And we're going to dump everything in there. I'm just going to pound that water so that I'm as hydrated as I can be. All right, let's run back. I'm going to suffocate before I get back. Okay, I need to build a breathable place along the way. So let's grab the supplies to do that real fast. And so we have a marker, a checkpoint to get oxygen. And then I can just fill my inventory and just run. I can run, forest run with a ton of materials, whatever my backpack can carry, all the way up here. Okay, I had to stop for oxygen, but I was dilly-dallying a little bit up there to try to grab supplies to build this place in the first place. So, I think I can probably go just to the edge of this here and build it there and be able to get to and from without having to build a breathable place. Yeah, it's like right down there is my home. So, I think I can run from here to there on one full tank of oxygen and from here up to where the base is going to be eventually up there. So, yeah, I think this is probably a good spot to put the breathable place. Right on top of this hill, maybe? Man, okay, that sucks. Let's put it down here. Yeah, we'll put it at the midway point here. Okay, so there. That's where I'm going to get some oxygen, and now I have to run all the way back home. I do have a little bit of iron because I'm thinking I can make the jetpack. I just need to grab like some supplies and bring back. I'm bringing supplies back, even though I just said I need to not do that. Oh, and there is ice down here too. Look at that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It's not that I don't have confidence in my guessing skills here, but I did grab enough supplies to build another breathable place. Because I knew that I had looted all the iron in this area, that I wasn't going to have any if I came over here and needed it. So it was a little safety precaution. Yeah, I didn't have any confidence. Okay, let's build this thing real quick. Because if I can make like a jetpack, I can make my life a lot easier. And then let's make these. I don't have to even be fancy with this. I can actually slap it down like right here or anywhere. Let's put it right here, for example. And good, it didn't depower the station. Okay, sweet. Titanium and 2 rocket engine. I can probably do this. I can do this. Do I have the iridium rods? Oh, I do not. I'm missing 2 iridium. Oh, it hurts. Oh, wait, hold on. Dude, do I have any out here in the Crusher of Dreams? It is truly the Crusher of Dreams. That's the best way to describe it. No more uraninite. I wonder if bauxite actually produces it, though. I mean, along with aluminum. I wonder if it can produce... It doesn't really say it can. Get that thing out of the way. I can't see. Yeah, it says it crushes this. Now, this also says it crushes, like, into cobalt, but it also produces other stuff. But I wonder if this produces, like, iridium occasionally. I mean, I do know where some is. It would make my life a lot easier. It would make my life a whole lot easier. Sweet. Angle foundation. That's cool. Okay. All right. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go grab 2 pieces of iridium. Because I'm going to eat some food, too. 2 pieces of iridium so I can make the jetpack. Because if I'm going to be moving tons of stuff... Oh, what about, like, the backpack? What about the backpack? Tier 4 backpack. I can make that. Okay. At least that way I can grab more stuff. Bam. Tier 4 backpack. What about the oxygen tank? Tier 3 oxygen tank. Is that what I have? Oh, no. I have the tier 2... I don't even have the tier 3. Wow, I am slacking. Holy cow, I should have made this a long time ago. I don't have any aluminum. I think I realize now why I never made the tier 3 oxygen tank. Alright, I took all the dolomite out of here, so did you break down? No, you don't. You can't because you have absolutely no room. I need you to process some aluminum, please. Aluminum? Aluminum? No, you haven't processed anything yet. Come on, go faster. Is there a stronger ore crusher? Oh, there is. Oh, it takes bauxite. Oh, it probably takes more energy. It takes 21 energy, and this thing takes 2.6. And I have enough. I have enough. You know, give me this back. Give me all that back, too. Now, how do I make this thing? I need 2 bits of cobalt so I can process this stuff faster. No problem. I just don't have enough power to do a launch platform, but I do have enough power to do this thing. All right, now, here. Process those 3 bits and give me some aluminum. I don't know how much faster that's going to be. I do want to get some iridium, though, so I might as well go do that while I'm waiting. Let me grab some something to drink, and we're going to hightail it over here. I have a breathable place out this way, so we're going to go to that spot. It's over here where, before we get to the iridium section, I'm going to go get some fresh air there, and I'm going to bunny hop up the hill then until I get to, I'll grab some supplies for a breathable place too, and then until I get back to that lava area, and I'm grabbing some iridium so we can make a jetpack so we can get flying. It's going to be so good. Yeah, hydration level low, I know. That's why I grabbed this thing. But I do have enough for a breathable box now, so should be good to go. There's my breathable box directly in front of me. That's the one I was aiming for, so we're good there. Now, I built a breathable box here, up there, and over by the sulfur area, so it really doesn't matter which way I go. I should be fine, but past that, to where the lava was that was burning me really bad, I don't have a breathable area there. So that's why I grabbed the stuff I needed to build one. I'm going to grab all that iron. Alright, I grabbed as much iron as I possibly could on the way up here. So now I do have to keep enough spots open to grab at least 2 bits of iridium, otherwise I shot myself in the foot here. So I came all the way up here for no reason then. Let me get some oxygen. Alright, now I can build another place. So I'm going to go around the geysers here, basically the steam geysers that are coming up here. And I'm going to build one up near that lava area. Okay, so it's around here I started seeing iridium. Alright, this is also kind of a flat area, but it's nowhere near as good as the other spot. I'm also dying of dehydration, but I'm pushing that to the limit. This is the area where I start finding iridium. Huh, where's some... Oh, there's some right over there. Sweet, awesome. Alright, so we're going to make our jetpack. Ta-da! Got it. Alright, let's drink the water because it's really pushing it now. Let me grab as much... Oh, this is the area where I'm going to build my breathable area up here. Oh, right down there is another breathable area too, so I'll just put it right here in the middle. And that way we'll be able to get to it whenever we're up here. And one of these days, I'll actually have a breathable atmosphere and I won't have to worry about these things at all. I can go around and dismantle all of them. But for right now, it saves my life. Alright, now this cave burned the holy hell out of my feet last time I was in here. So I'm not going to go very far into it. I'm just going to grab some iridium and kind of skid out. I'm going to grab that aluminum too, because that way I can make the... the oxygen tank, the better oxygen tank. That's why I don't have it now, is because I didn't have that. Look at that, nuclear reactor tier 1 has unlocked. That's awesome for power, but I don't know if I have the resources to build that quite yet. Water bottle, super... Actually, I probably do. But we'll save that for the main base. Once we get that going. I got to start transferring things over because I do want to get out of that valley. I also don't think there's a lot of resources left over there. That's sort of the reason why I want to get out of there too, is I'm not 100% sure it's going to flood. But I am 100% sure that I took all the iron out of the area. So I kind of need to go to fresher ground. So that's the plan, is to move. Alright, made it to the breathable spot here. One more leap and I'm back at my starter base. I did find one of these things in a chest, so I swapped out a piece of iron. I feel bad because I really want the iron, but I also just don't have room. So the 350 multiplier for oxygen is the best ones that I know of so far, so I wasn't going to leave it behind. Has this thing crushed anything since I've been gone? Oh yeah, it has. It's done some work. Awesome. Alright, let's get in here. And don't we have one of these things... a vegetube that we could swap this thing out with. Let's just drop something real quick so we can grab that out of there. Put the stronger one in so it helps with the terraformation a little bit more. And I think we can... Let's sort some inventory real fast. Okay, first things first, tier 3 oxygen tank. Aluminum, magnesium, silicon, titanium, all the metals basically. All the metals except for super alloy and cobalt. Bam, got it. Awesome. Now how do I make the tier 4? We just need some super alloy and cobalt, the thing we didn't use on the last one. Got it. All right, so I just went from having 200 oxygen to 370. I can probably make the entire trip to where the new base is in one go without stopping for oxygen at all, especially since now we have enough iridium. I can make that second iridium rod that I need, like so. Now I can make 2 of these things. So I need 2 bits of super alloy. Got it. And then I need 4 bits of uranium. Got it. And I can now make 2 of those. And with those 2 and a bit of titanium, I can now make the jetpack. Awesome. All right, let's equip that thing. And finally, I can fly. Or hover. Can't really fly. I just fly into space and get out of here. No, I can hover, though. And that allows me to travel a lot faster and go up and over things that are in my way. This obvious coral stuff. No, I'm just going to go up and over that. So I can get around a lot faster now. I no longer have to Skyrim horse jump up the hill. I can fly. Whew. All right. Moving house. That's what we're going to be doing probably next week, though, because now that I got all this stuff sorted, I have to move a lot of stuff over there. We're building a new base next week. This base has served me well for doing what it needed to do. It needs to grow these a little bit faster, but it did what it needs to do. So as soon as we get over there, the first thing we're setting up is the food. We're getting food going right away. And then we got to start transferring power over there, too, so that I can probably leave a lot of this power things here just to keep them running. But I'm worried that they're going to end up underwater. I don't actually know how high the water level raises in this, but I don't like the idea of living down here in the bottom of the valley, so I'm going to fix that. But I think today was actually a pretty good episode. No matter how hard Sentinel Core tries to kind of bring me down, I am surviving, okay? I'm still alive, and that's the important part. So I guess I'm going to wrap things up here. We learned a lot this week. I learned where the iridium is. I learned where the aluminum is, or the bauxite. I learned that there's geodes in the game that you can blow up with explosives. I know where a bunch of explosives are. I just have to go get them and get them there and stuff like that. We got the jetpack. We can now move faster. We got a bigger oxygen tank. Huge technological advancements this week. It was phenomenal. And if you are proud of me, like deep in your heart, please hit the like button before you go. And subscribe if you haven't. I play a lot of Planet Crafter, in case you guys haven't noticed. I'm trying to be the ultimate Planet Crafter, it would seem. So I can terraform any planet, day or night, whatever. I guess that's the reason why Sentinel Core didn't let me go. I still hate them for that. I'm going to have to think of a different way to get home. Anyway, you guys, thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I am signing off from Planet Humble, and next week we're going to be moving shop. We're building a new base. We're building the base, okay? The base for all eternity. At least we're starting on it. Sweet, I just unlocked the biodome. Alrighty, guys, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye! Alright, it's moving day. Here we go. And I just unlocked the atmospheric water collector. Here we go. First trip. Thank God I got that bigger oxygen tank. And backpack. Oh yeah, we're in business now. It's raining. What the heck is that? There's like a green chest here. Starform Robotics. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's an effigy. Oh, there's a really good multiplier. There's a bunch of seeds. What does it drop? Iron? What the heck? Is that like the version of the gold chest in this? And it's raining again. Ore Crusher Tier 3 just unlocked. Oh, baby. So much sand, so much wind. Uh-oh, we got meteors coming in and I'm stuck out in the open. Ah, the meteors are raining down. Ah! More meteors! Ah! It's done. Okay, I've broken down the base completely. That took well over an hour. Okay, we're already at 1.6 MTI for the terraformation, alright? So what unlocked during all that stuff? There's a bunch of stuff. At the end of the last episode, we unlocked the biodomes. That was something kind of cool. We got the tier 3 ore crusher unlocked. We got the atmospheric water collector, which I already placed one, so we're already getting water up here. So I don't need to worry about the ice thing. So yeah, we moved a lot of stuff. Now, the fun part, alright? Now I have to actually build the base. So I'm thinking how cool it would be if the thing jutted off the cliff. Or at least went right up to the edge of it. You know, had a really scenic view off of the whatever end this is. I haven't made the compass. I don't even know if I can make the compass. Well, even if I can, I don't have any room for it because I don't have that going yet. But anyway, so I do have food growing up here and I do have water going up here, so I can actually sustain myself up here. Wonderful storage I got going on too. Most of these things I believe are empty, so I can probably just break these things down. And these are my 2 iron lockers. So I got a bunch of iron in here, and then everything else is sorted out. It's just that it's all kind of smashed in here because, well, I needed to move my entire base into this trailer, basically. So food's growing, so we still got that going. All right, so now comes the fun part. We got to build this thing. And do I have the big living compartments? I do. Okay, so that means that I can build a proper base. I mean, I have quite a bit of resources up here now. They're not a whole lot. I think vertigo. I can probably do something with this. Yeah. Like I said, I do want it to jut off the edge just a little bit, though. All right, so I think the easiest way to build this would be to actually just have a floating base sticking off these rocks actually right here, and then worry about adding the supports underneath it to make it look right later. I still need to get down there. I haven't explored any of that, or that over there. There's a lot, or any of that over there. Basically, I'm giving myself a sweet view, but I haven't explored any of it. All right, so we're going to build a floating base to start off with, and then we'll start building it out that way. Now, it looks like this right here is the highest point. So as long as I go right where my crosshairs is the highest point. So as long as I go above that, I can extend that way. Actually, technically over here is, but I'll worry about that later if I do build out that far. So this is the highest point, or is that little bump over there? I think it's this right here. Okay, so let's grab some resources, and we're going to get at least a nice little vestibule going here. Just a little living compartment for me to walk into. Alright, so if I set it right on there, can I build all directions off that thing? I certainly seem to be able to. Okay, because I don't want to run into a situation where I can't build. Let me just kind of play a little puzzle pieces here. Okay, yeah, I can build that way too. Okay, sweet. Okay, so yeah, this will work pretty good for an entrance way. Let me back this up here to right about here. Actually, that's where the entrance will be. And then I can go ahead and throw that on there, as well as a nice little staircase leading up to it. Well, oh, it won't work because it's somehow clipping into the rock still anyway. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, here, we'll eyeball it. Alright, real quick check. Does this actually work for putting the stairs on it? It does. Alright, now, is this actually going to work is the other question. Ooh, not bad for an eyeballing job. It's a little tall, but that's actually not that big of a deal. That's actually pretty good. Okay, sweet. So that'll be the main entrance right there. I don't actually need... I wish I had the 3x3 living compartment, but since I don't, I guess maybe creating a central hall going straight towards the edge is probably something that'll make sense. So let's grab some more material. Now, I wonder if there's a way I can build like a ladder leading straight up here, because I remember heading back this way, I had to go make a loop around, getting to that ramp, you know, when I was breaking down the other base from way over there. Getting to that ramp was kind of a pain, the natural like ramp that's leading up here, so I wouldn't mind having a way to get up here from down there. And once I get teleporters unlocked, it'll be a lot easier, but for right now, I might have to build like a ladder leading up. Alright, so this looks really stupid. This looks really stupid, but imagine this being some grand facility, okay? That's what we're going for. Now, for that to happen, though, I am going to need to grab some super alloy. I did notice when I was doing this trip back and forth that there's some super alloy at the bottom of this cliff, but I'm going to have to dip down there to get it. I do have some on reserves here. So how much does it take to make one of these things? 2 each? All right. So if I have 8 of them, I should be able to make 4 of them, right? Yeah, math. Okay, so as soon as we get in just past this vestibule here, I'm going to take one of these big living compartments. And not one there, but right there. I'm going to attach it to that side right there. And we're going to do something similar on the other side, making a big cross shape right there. Okay, sweet. And I think, I mean, we could really space it out and put more of them in here too. You know, we'll leave an opening though. Hold on. Oh, I need to get more titanium. We'll leave one gap opening there so I can put more of these single ones in here, and that way I can extend the base out that way, leaving like corridors leading that way if I want to widen the base out a little bit. Oh, look at that! I'm starving to death. How embarrassing! I can also go ahead and pick up all of the supplies in here too, 'cause that's kind of mine. It's kind of mine. All right, but before I do that, let me quick get these things put down. Can I snap this into place right here? Perfect. Yep. Okay, I left that opening right there in the middle so I can put the individual corridors going down that way. Now, this part right here might actually end up being... Oh, that's totally not the right thing. This might end up being the, like the storage area I'm thinking is right there. So I might double that up right there. This might be big open storage. So I might need to... Well, I'm going to need to get more super alloy for sure. But I might actually kind of increase that quite a bit. So going in here... I want to put like the rounded corners right here with the windows so we can look back that way. And for that, I believe, what do I need? I need iron, titanium, and cobalt. I can probably find a lot of that stuff like all over the place here. Except for the cobalt, of course. I can't really find that out here. I got to break that stuff down to get it. I should probably eat some food before I die. Is this fully grown yet? Have these grown up yet? Yes, they have. Let me pick my crops. Eat those things. Eat all of them and let them cycle through again. What did I say it was just now? Titanium, that's what I'm missing. I could probably find that stuff out here, though. Alright, let's smash this in right there. And then another one over here. Bam, look at that. Now, that looks pretty good. I wouldn't mind actually having, like, a porch area right here that has, like, what do you call them? What are these things? The vegetubes on them. You know, kind of spreading more oxygen. I think that would look kind of fun. I'm going to need a little bit of iron for that, though. Okay, I just filled my inventory with stuff I found laying on the ground out here. That's pretty cool. So lots of supplies up here. Definitely a good spot to settle down. That is for sure. All right, let's get out here and actually build. I'm going to build it on one side right now because I don't have a whole lot of resources. So let's just do like that. Wait, let's build one over, and then can I build one right here? Where does that line up? It's not bad. Ooh, it's actually not bad at all because I can actually add a doorway leading out here if I want to. So let's just do another one right here. Actually, I kind of wish it was just a little bit in further. So if I take these things down, and I'm going to attach one way out here as like a reference, and tear this down. That sandstorm is much appreciated, of course. And let's put it like right there. Is that? Yeah, see, just a little bit further. Oh, I'm stuck. Just a little bit further in. I can't see anything now because the sand just rolled in, but we'll roll with this. Clever hacking sorcery. I'm standing on the outside of this place and filling my oxygen. Huh. Inside? Outside. Inside? Outside. Clever. F8. Bug report. Where one sandstorm ends, another begins. I just had the sandstorm wrap up and it just immediately went into another one. That was really special. All right, I got the railings on here kind of spaced out evenly as I could, and so now I just got to move the vegetubes over here. All right, I lied. I really quickly went ahead and built the other side on there as well too. So this is very symmetrical, but I think it looks really cool. I also got to appreciate the fact that I spent all that time last week like exploring for a flat area so that I could build safely, and I'm completely ignoring the flat area and just building off of a cliff anyway because I just thought it would look cool. It does look really cool. Okay, but vegetubes. Grab the vegetubes. We're going to bring them on over. We're going to line them up right in front of this window here. Just to kind of showcase them off a little. Like so now I did grab some extra seeds this time because I have like this one does 600% oxygen multiplier. We're gonna throw that in for sure, as well as we got a bunch of these 350s now, so we don't really actually need the 300 ones at all. Beautiful. All right, the 600 is pumping out a whopping 78 ppq per second. That's pretty awesome. These ones are doing 45.5. Not too shabby. All right, how does that look from the inside? Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. And then over here we'll put something. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Maybe some more vegetubes. We got to increase the oxygen somehow. Okay, hydration level low. That's probably not that great. I'm not worried, though, because I got stuff. I got stuff for that. Okay, so we have these big areas right here, but I wouldn't mind expanding it just a little bit further and adding another large big living compartment this way. And that way we'll have a whole bunch of space in here. Also, I got to think about maybe dialing back the design of this place a little bit because there's an update coming out to Planet Crafter here real soon that's going to add a lot of interior things that we can build, including like stairs, interior stairs, which I think would look really cool. Instead of just using a ladder to get up and down, you can literally just have stairs that go up and down. I think that's a really awesome idea. So I might want to dial it back, but I still want to have a nice big open storage area. So, I mean, that worked out really good last season. So I'm going to do the same thing on this one. Big open space. The only problem is I have one piece of super alloy. Okay, so the place I saw super alloy when I was running back and forth to break down the base was right over here. All right, we go over here, and then we just get to the edge of the cliff. We say our Hail Marys, and yeet ourselves off the edge. Ah, hoo-hoo-hoo-wee. Use the jetpack so we don't break our legs and die. That would be a humiliating way to go. Some iron down here, too. Right here, super alloy. All right, now it looks like that might be dotted down here sparsely, but it looks like there is super alloy in this area. And that's all that matters to me. I just need a few pieces of this. I need 4 pieces. I need 4 pieces. I already have half of it. Look at this. What are you? What are you? Give me that blueprint. Thank you very much. Same problem? No, you're just offline. Okay. I wonder if those things ever come back online. Kind of freaky. Let's collect some more super alloy. Okay, that might be the end of the super alloy going this way. Looks like the ores have all changed now. But I wonder about going that way. I'm pretty sure I saw some going that way. Go grab a breath of fresh air, and then we'll do the base jump again. There's my base! Breath of fresh air here in the corner. Yep, oxygen's filling up even though I'm still outside. Very strange. F8. Bug report. Just kidding, I'm not reporting that one. I'm going to exploit that for sure. Did I miss a piece right there? I think I missed a piece right there. Sure did. Here we go. More super alloy. That's what I'm talking about. Boy, I tell you, this was quite a haul down here for super alloy. I don't see any more left, and I got my entire inventory full minus that blueprint. So yeah, quite a haul down here. Holy cow. And now if I had a quick way to get up this cliff edge, I could actually just get back to base, but I don't, so I got to go around. I still have this little breathable area here, which I'm going to get a little breath here. All right, let's get going. And this is the natural ramp that I found the place in the first place, and this is one of the only ways I know how to get up here, so I definitely have to fix that. Okay, super alloy stored away. We're actually going to have to store this blueprint for a second because I actually don't have an office set up to actually learn that yet. So, whoopsie. Don't worry, we'll get to that in just a little bit. Just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. All right, so let's see. We are also going to need some titanium, and we're also going to need some iron. I think that's how you make them, right? Yep, okay. Let's go add these 2 extra big living compartments onto this area here, and this will identify our storage area for the rest of the season, most likely. Not that. That's not it. Nope. Yes, that's it. Beautiful. And beautiful. All right, sweet. We got that attached now. All right, so that'll be our main storage. Oh, yeah, it's leaning right over the cliff. It's going to be fun to try to add the supports onto that. All right, so let's go take a peek on the inside real fast. So I'm thinking right here at the entrance here, this will be like, one of these will be the office. The other one will be a lounge, maybe? It could be a lounge. I like the idea of a lounge. But then right here we got our main storage area, all right? So this hallway can continue that way. This will be the main storage area. So I do have to add a couple more living spots there. This is very reminiscent of Season 2, actually, because we have this main hallway going right down the base. Now, I do want to add a second floor, so maybe in the lounge area right here, I'll add a second floor starting right there, and then once the stairs get added, I'll add that. For right now, maybe we'll just kind of grow all of our crops over here. I like growing my crops on the second floor, basically on every base I make. But okay, we have some storage we got to move over now. So let's first off, let me get those extra storage or extra single compartments added, and then we'll start moving things over. All right, boom, right there, and then right here, and right here, and then over on this side, right there, and right there. All right, sweet. We got the extra living compartments added. This is a very large base already. I mean, look at that big box right there. All right, now, yeah, let's take a peek at what we got here. Now, not all of this do I want to actually have open. Okay, like right here, I want these to be completely different corridors. So I want to add. I need to get some cobalt going here. I want to add. Well, I could actually do walls. I don't have walls unlocked though, so never mind. But I guess we could do the windows here instead. And in fact, you know what? That's probably for the better, because then I can recess the lockers into them a little bit. So I kind of like the windows better anyway. The only thing is that takes cobalt. I don't exactly have a lot of that, but I should have enough to get this part done at least. Okay, hydration level low. I'm sure that's fine. Let's go ahead and put that there and put that there. All right, so that way, on this side, you see how this like recesses back in a little bit right here, because the window's not on this. It's not on the big living compartment. It's actually on the single, the what's this thing called? Living compartment. Just on the living compartment, not the big living compartment. So that means that I can put lockers in here if I want to. Add more storage. Let's go ahead and do the same thing over here. Oop, I pressed the button, I swear. There we go. Awesome. So voila, we got more storage space. That means. Now, when it comes to actually adding the lockers, I'm going to need a ton more iron than what I actually have. I do obviously have a lot of lockers actually in my little trailer over here already, but I'm going to need more. And for that, we're going to need the ore extractor, which I don't believe I have unlocked yet. No, so that's a thing. That's going to be a thing that we're going to need. All right, let's grab some water out of there. Dump it into there. Now, I think the next thing I'm going to focus on is my office area, because I got to get my monitors and all that other jazz set back up. So that I can see just how bad I'm doing. So let's grab some of this stuff, and that should be it. All right, let's go over here and actually start setting up the office. I'll be right here on the left. I'm thinking that'll be a good spot for it. Let's see if I'm intending on putting a hallway right here. That's gonna open that up when I add the cells. Okay. That's fine. Let's get some furniture going here. So we're gonna need at least a nice big desk, and we're gonna center it, I think, right on this back wall here. Center-ish it. Okay, so that should be able to hold all of our monitors and stuff. Maybe. Maybe we'll put another one actually. Another one right up there. Yeah, that's a nice big setup we got there. As far as we need cobalt. Dang it! Let me go grab some cobalt. Okay, sorry, missed that. My bad. All right, let's get the tier 2 crafting station put up here in the corner, and then we'll put the terraformation monitors on this wall right here. Oh, ore extractor unlocked. Nice. All right, never mind. We got that unlocked. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Let's try to center it on the 3 desks that we have here. So maybe like I'm eyeballing it here. Like right about there. All right, and then we're gonna take the other monitor. I'm petting my tool. I still have that problem. No matter what planet I'm on, we're gonna put that right there. Sweet, awesome. Now this thing here, the blueprint screen, we're gonna go. Actually, we're probably not gonna need this here in a little bit because of the whole biodome, which I just realized I have unlocked. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the biodome. The reason why I'm like, oh my gosh, is because I usually use that as my vestibule for entering. I guess this time, though, I'm going to change it up. I'm not going to. I'm going to have to add that as an extension somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where, but I'll figure out where. All right, so what other monitors do we need then? We need all of this stuff. We have to actually add the antenna so we can start getting messages. I probably should be getting messages like all this time right here, and I just kind of haven't been. In fact, why don't we do that? Why don't we get the communications array put on here? Maybe somewhere like right up front here. Like right. We'll put it here for now. I might move this later, okay? I'll put that thing down so that we can start getting messages. And then we're going to go in here and take this thingy, and we're going to slap this down somewhere. The desks aren't wide enough. I was going to put the monitors to either side, one way or the other. You know, what if we turn them just a little bit? Yeah, and then I could probably squeeze another one in. Yeah, like that. There we go. Sweet, this guy needs to get moved, that means. So we can do this. And then the mapping one. Or the message one. I need a piece of silicon. Hello, silicon. Not gonna lie, this place looks pretty banging at night. Holy cow. Especially whatever this plant is, that 600% one. That thing's glowing purple. That is nuts. Alright, I got the silicon. Let's get in here, and we're gonna... Oh, I already have the messaging one. Here it is, from Sentinel Core. Great. It's the same crap they sent me when I was on Planet Boobless. I got a new message. Look at that. Okay, let's do the mapping one. I need a compass. Alright, I haven't even made the compass yet. Alright, new message from Sentinel Core also. Your planet specifications identification humble IP168. Corporation ownership Starform Robotics. Oh, I found one of their crates when I was moving the stuff. It's a green crate. I guess those might be the new golden crates, but they didn't give me super alloy when I broke them down. Cheapskates. Habitat level null. Sector Izixial Prime. Okay, so this is the same sector as where Boobless is in. Okay, interesting. At least this one actually has an identification. History. First acquired by Starform Robotics. There is now a dispute in the Galactic Accreditation Court over its ownership. What, are we just trying to steal it? I bet you Sentinel Core is just trying to steal it. Planet Humble is located in the Izixial Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets. I have a feeling they're going to be keeping me here for a while. I got a lot of planets to terraform, it would seem. 13,500. Stop hitting your tool. I see it back there, you perv. 13,511 stars and is 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified. You just petted your tool. What the heck, man? The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Okay, cool. I need a compass. I need to make a compass. And for that, I need one more piece of aluminum. I'm going to go ahead and make another one right away, because I'm going to actually want to equip that. Can I make the better... I can make the better exosuit right now, but I need more aluminum for that, which I have. I just didn't think about it, and now I'm a big old nut, and I have to go back and grab that. Let me see if I can't just squeeze this so gently in right... I can squeeze it in right there, but we got another problem. And I think I know how to fix it. It's called more aluminum, alright? So we're going to take some aluminum, and we're going to bump up our solar panels back there to these guys right now. So they take aluminum and a piece of magnesium. Okay. So if we just put some iron back in there, and we put some titanium back in there, and we just take a whole bunch of, and we even put our cobalt back in here, and we take, how many solar panels we got over there? We got, I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we got 5. Okay, if we take that and we just add 5 bits of aluminum and 5 magnesium, we should be able to bump those up to the tier 2 solar panels. Yeah, let's break those down. Yep, and dump it all over the floor. Alright, let's bump these guys up so that they're facing the sun, actually. Power's back already. Look at us go. And let's pick these guys up here. I've got to be getting close to doing nuclear power here pretty soon. That is not the right way. That's not where I want you facing. Alright, there we go. Now they're kind of... No, they should be fine. I was going to say they're kind of giving each other shadows and not actually helping, but that should be fine. Sweet. So we should have plenty of power now. Now, I put down that monitor so that we can do the mapping, but we don't actually have a rocket in space to do that kind of mapping. That we unlocked the launch platform, we can do that. It's just I'm first moving my stuff in, first getting settled. So there's no map in orbit. We're getting messages from Sentinel Core telling me what a piece of trash I am. We can keep an eye on our power, and we can decode blueprints here, which, by the way, I have one. All right, so let's go decode this, and then look at what it takes to make the exoskeleton tier 2. So that, or is it tier 3? I think it's tier 2. Yeah, tier 2 right here. We need some titanium, silicon, and 2 magnesium still. But let's decode this thing. What do we get? Map information rocket. Easy. Easy game right there. I just have to launch that into space and we can actually have this monitor do something. Alright, so what do we need again? We need 2 magnesium, silicon, and titanium. And with this button here, I possess the power to equip my compass. Sweet, I got it up at the top of the screen now. Okay, so now I can tell which direction is which, because honestly I had no idea before. It's not like I can go off the sun. This is an Earth. So, let's see, we started in the southern area. Okay, so that is north that way. So west is the frozen stuff, east is the lava. Got it. This looks so stupid with the that just hanging off the edge. I will have to add supports to that to make it look kind of right, like put some supports kind of off the cliff a little bit, you know, just a little off the cliff, and then maybe build like a platform underneath it, you know, to kind of hold it up. That'll be later. I do have the ore extractor unlocked now. I just need to get osmium, and I don't have osmium. I do know where osmium is, but it was frozen under ice. I wonder if that's thawed by now. Might be worth taking a trip. I do need to get my storage area set up though, so I'm not done. I'm not done setting this place up, so I can't exactly go explore yet. It's raining, it's pouring. I wish I wasn't on Planet Humble. I wish I was back home. That doesn't rhyme at all, but it's true. All right, storage. Let's start in the corner here, because I think this is gonna make the most sense. I am going to be putting like a hallway right here, so it's going to open that up, but I'll deal with that later. That's a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. Let's go and put this guy. I have to kind of guesstimate here for a second while I try to, yeah, I almost guesstimated correctly, but I didn't. Go ahead and tear that back down, and let's just put a locker in here, and that way I can line this up a little bit more appropriately. Do 2 wide on this thing actually, and then break this guy back down. I'm not going to worry about smashing it in here because I have quite a bit of space, but I do have to keep in mind that I do intend on unlocking the next tier of locker, so I don't really want to. Maybe I'll just save that half for the next tier locker, and I'll just try to set this place up with a nice storage area. This looks like a weird color. Oh no, it's just regular meteors. Just it's green outside, which I think is a little strange. Oh well, rain more materials down on me. I don't mind. Okay, I don't have a good spot for my farms yet, but I definitely need them because I don't want to die out here. So I went ahead and set up the storage area a little bit. We got some food and water storage right there. I'll have to probably move those later. And this is kind of the layout that I have now. There's a little bit of a gap here, but it's not that big of a deal. I'll throw a plant or something at the end of it. I'm going to bring these things all the way to the end of this here. So that this is open right here. Although I could actually bring that all the way. Ooh, that actually works out really good. Never mind. I might change my mind on that. Because I could bring this wall all the way to this center part right here, as far as it can go anyway. Again, hide the gaps with the plants. And then literally walk down the main hallway to get to each like kind of section here. So it'll be right there and right there as well. I kind of like that a lot better. So I need to start mining. I need to go check to see if I can get osmium or not. I need to set up my farms real quick first, because otherwise I'll die. I'm going to set them up right here for right now, and then I'll probably move them later on. But for right now, I'm just going to just drop them right. There's one, and I'm going to put one to either side of it then. Pretty good, not bad. All right, let's go ahead and get the plants growing again here. I need to find something better than eggplants and mushrooms. I need to find some bean seeds. And after the terraformation has basically almost tripled in this episode, not quite, but almost tripled this episode, just because I haven't been actually doing anything except for just letting the planet terraform while I've been moving everything here. So I need to find a better source of food than what I currently have, though. But let's move the rest of the food over into storage here. Then we can actually break down the trailer over here. I can also move this thing a little bit closer too. I can start moving things in closer to where I'm at over there. Like break that thing down, for example, and then I can take that and move it over here. I'll just set it off to the side right here. Look, it's raining here. Collect some rainwater. And of course, we can set this thing down right there in the middle. Isn't it beautiful? Awesome. All right, let me get the rest of the food and supplies over here so I can break down this trailer. Oh yeah, I got these heaters. Forgot about these guys. I don't really have a good place for them over in the base, do I? Well, for right now, we'll just move them over to what will be my lounge eventually. And we'll just slap them in there. I'll probably have to move those too. Beautiful. They're not going to stay there forever, that's for sure. Alright, trailer, you've served me very well, actually. But we're going to go ahead and just break you down now completely. Ah, it feels so good. All right, open that place up. We now have our base officially done. Just in time for another sandstorm. Okay, in order to keep this looking nice and clean over here on this side, it looks like this is as far as the lockers will go over here. If I could move them all this one spot over, which would tuck it a little bit behind there, which wouldn't look terrible, I could actually fit another one in there. But you know what? I think it's fine. Yeah, I can walk through there, but again, plant. Flower pot, plant. Fixes that. Okay, before I wrap things up today, though, I do want to go on a little bit of a quest. I am curious to see, since I can make the ore extractor right now, I want to go check on that osmium that I found under the ice over near Frosty's anus. That's probably not the correct name for it, but that's what I'm calling it. It's set in stone now. Yeah, as I'm gliding over here past these solar panels and stuff, I realize that I am a massive da-da-da. Because earlier I was talking about how putting down the pressure will allow me to unlock the nuclear reactor. And this is all I have back here. I have a little bit of food and some ice, which I can turn into water, which I still have a crafting station here. It's basically just stuff, oxygen capsules, stuff to save my life. And that's all I got here, and plus a place to decode stuff. But yeah, big da-da-da, because the nuclear reactor thing, you know, that whole thing, you know, I already have it unlocked. I'm just that big of a da-da-da. Well, I gotta build one of those when I get back. But let's go check on this osmium. I swear it hurts sometimes, people. It hurts. I guess we can grab everything out of here now, because I got the room in my inventory. It hurts sometimes being that dumb, but you know what? This still looks very much like ice. Very much like ice. Oh yeah, this is definitely ice. Does it say it melts at all? It doesn't say it melts at all. Why would it show me osmium down there if it doesn't melt? Is that thing steaming? Is it melting? I mean, there's two like layers of blue here. Did I hear splashing? You know, I swear I saw it move just a little bit, but I can't confirm that. It might just be my imagination. It's steaming right now. You see that? I don't think it was doing that before. Can I... Oh, it's definitely melting, because I'm able to reach some of this. Oh, heck yeah, there it is. That's all I needed. That's all I needed, right? Yes! Okay, like, can I get another one? I can get another one. Look at that. I don't know what I'd use that for. Can I reach that? No, there's no way in the world I'm going to reach that. It is melting. I'm able to reach these things now. Okay, so it is just barely melting. I'm just barely able to suck some of them through the ice. Awesome. Let's grab all of that. And, yep, that looks good, too. Yep. All right, let's get out of here with our osmium, because now I have enough to build a ore extractor. Heck yeah. All right, home, sweet home with a full inventory full of stuff. I got to quick sort this. All right, inventory sorted. Slurp some water here so I don't die. Now, before I get out of here, I want to build two things real quick. One, ore extractor. All right, so let's build this real fast. I should have all the... Ooh, actually, one thing I'm missing is the advanced crafting station. I should probably get that thing built somewhere, too. You know, I didn't really plan on putting that anywhere, but I probably should have, because that would have been a smart thing to do. Well, I'm not using this area right now for anything, so we'll slap it over here for the time being. Again, this is all stuff that'll most likely end up moving. I just need to use this to create an iridium rod. Ooh, I have just enough iridium, too. Whew. Whew. All right, so almost didn't have enough there, but we're good. We're good. No panicking. All right, titanium, aluminum, and super... Oh, one piece of aluminum. And super alloy, and then... what else goes in this thing? And then the osmium, and then we should be good. All right, let's go build this ore extractor just right outside. We're just going to dig up some basic resources here, just so I can get some more basic resources going. Like, I think this can probably dig up cobalt, too. Power state on, that's a plus. It's digging up silicon here, okay. Interesting. I'd rather be digging up iron, but it's digging up silicon. All right, that's fine. Okay, and then the other thing I want to build before I get out of here is that thing, the nuclear reactor tier 1. I know it's not the best, but it's better than anything else I got right now. So let's grab... Oh, we can build two of them. Let's build two of them. I like the idea of that. Let's build two things that it could go nuclear and blow up the entire planet. Let's do that, yeah. All right, all of our power stuff is over here, so I guess we'll just kind of smash them in here at the end. Leave them wide out in the open for meteors just to kind of, boom, take them out. All right, let's put down... one right there, and one right there. Beautiful. All right, so that's our green glowing boxes over there now. So what's our power level at now? Even with an ore extractor going, which, did you dig up anything? Nope, nothing yet. No metal yet. None whatsoever. What's our power levels at anyway? We're at the rain stage, working our way to liquid water already. Holy cow. We're at 190 kilowatts, so we got some power now. Okay. I think this has been tremendously progressful. We've really made some progress. Lots of progress in today's episode. We got the main base established. I do have to do some decorating in here. I have to unlock a couple more things really too, like walls and stairs leading up and stuff like that. I need the update to happen too. That would really be helpful. But I think that this place is coming along nicely. Speaking of coming along nicely, you guys almost done growing here? Looks like it. But yeah, check out our base. We got a base now. An actual base, and it's teetering on a cliff edge. Don't worry, I will be adding windows out there to give a nice overlook over everything too. That whole side is gonna be open. Might even have like a porch on it that you can go walk out on. Okay, I want this to be just one big vast open area. But yeah, all right, I think I'm going to wrap up the episode here. So if you did enjoy it, would you please go out there and hit that like button? Go down to the little dislike, ignore the dislike. Hit the like button if you could. That'd be really, really helpful. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, again, like button. Subscribe if you're enjoying the Planet Crafter stuff. I do this every week, every Monday. So thanks again for watching, everybody, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Humble. Still sounds weird saying it. Still does. But hey, we're back, alright? I got the base going here, everything's coming along. In the last episode, we got this whole place built. Whole place. Now, there's some stuff out of place. There's some stuff that shouldn't be where it is. Like this thing, for example. But you know what? I'm just going to leave it there for right now because we're still developing this place. Okay, it is shortly after I finished recording the last episode, so we're not, I haven't really had a whole lot of time to do anything in here, so I think this thing is still drilling up stuff. Yeah, I didn't really mine up much of anything. Okay, so in today's episode, though, I gotta explore a little bit more, I think. I also have to really focus on adding more machines to get the terraformation going. Oh, hello, little orange thing. Because the osmium needs to melt out of that pond over there so I can get more of it, so I can get more ore extractors going. I also don't really know where any other osmium is, and I don't know if I can mine it in that cave over there. I'm guessing I can. You know, one way we could probably tell that is with the map information rocket. And I think I have that unlocked. I think I did. I think. We got the launch pad unlocked, I know. I thought, well, why don't we build the launch pad and actually get that thing in place? That would probably help out tremendously with the terraformation and everything too. If we get a couple rockets in space. So how about I focus on getting this thing built? And I know just the spot for it. All right, so we got this giant open flat field right here. I'm guessing this would probably be a pretty good spot to put a launch platform for rockets. We'll put it on the far end of the field right now. I'm not going to be launching, obviously, like a ton of rockets right off the bat, and later on I'll become more important, but for right now I'll just move it off to the side. I wouldn't mind actually setting up multiple little facilities, like here in this big flat open area. So this is kind of like a town. I think that would look really cool. I don't have to attach everything to that one base then. I think that'd be kind of fun. All right, that's future development problems. So let me clean up all the ores in the area, and then we're gonna place the launch platform right here. Okay, nice, clean, barren wasteland. That's what I like to see. I mean, not really. Sentinel Core, if you heard that, don't listen to me on that. I was lying. All right, so there we go. We got the we got the launch platform put down. So I think I got the map information rocket. I also need like I need to be able, yeah, map information rocket right there. So I need to get a GPS satellite in space before I can even use the map information rocket. But I think that a GPS satellite would be handy. I won't be able to zoom out very far with this one. I wouldn't mind waiting until I get another one. Maybe we should do some exploring. What to do. But yeah, getting this thing up and running would be a really good thing because, well, it takes osmium too. Because it would allow me to know where materials are, where certain things are. I don't know this planet. I'm totally lost and confused here. Osmium. Okay, well, hold on, wait, time out. Well, if we're going to do this, if I'm going to terraform this place, I'm going to need to get some other rockets in space, and since I can't get the map information rocket, why don't we focus on getting at least one of each one of these things in space so that we can at least get that first initial multiplier boost going. So we're going to need some cobalt and silicon, some super alloy, and a couple of rocket engines. Let's see if I even have that stuff. Okay, I actually do have the cobalt and I do have the silicon. However, I do not have enough to make rocket engines because those things take an iridium rod, and I have 2 iridium. So, all right, we have a mission. Get some iridium. I gotta get some iridium. All right, now if I could launch a rocket, I could get iridium that way, but I can't. So, let's grab maybe a little thing of water here, and then we're gonna set off on a little adventure here. I'm gonna grab supplies as I go, but the lava area over there, I believe, is where the iridium is it not? Super hot, and it's also where the iron is as well. So I'm gonna grab supplies to make a breathable area along the way, and we're gonna head off that way. Now, I don't really know where I'm going. There's a chest right there. I don't really know where I'm going. There's the sulfur area right here, but I see lava down there. There's iridium in here. That's what I like to see. Let's just drink that water right away. Some cobalt. We'll leave the cobalt in there right now. I need to leave some room open for some more iridium. I got to get a bunch of, at least 18 pieces. I want to. Yeah, it takes nine pieces to make a rod, and I need 2 rods so I can make 2 different rocket engines. So that I can make 2 full rockets. 1 for pressure, 1 for heat. So yeah, I need at least 18 spots for iridium. There's a big old wreck over here too. Might swing in there and see what's going on there. You know what this place kind of reminds me of? The Valley of the Flowers from Planet Boobless. Sort of does with the big stone spire things. Kind of does. Look at that, there's uraninite here too. Nifty. Might grab a little bit of that too while I'm out here too. I can get iridium from that. Windstorm is picking up. I am running out of oxygen, so we're going to go ahead and just build a little breathable place here so I can get a breath of fresh air and get out of the sand. Alright. Hunger and hydration are going down, so I can't wait for the sandstorm to finish. We're just going to go ahead and get going right away. Can I get up here with the jetpack? Oh, I had it. I did it, and then it fell off. Yeah, got it. Alright, sweet. Hello? Can I... Oh. Tier 2 deconstruction chipper. Oh, that's interesting. That's new. Oh, there's blueprints in here. Look at that. Sweet. Is there any more of those little ball things here? Just grab the ship's balls and got some blueprints out of it. Don't need... I can take... I'll eat. And... plants are good that provide 250. Yeah, that's... I'll leave that there for right now. Okay, so I need to get a tier 2 deconstruction ship before I can get into this ship. Interesting. Alright, well, it looks like the sandstorm's dying off. But I see something back there. I saw something... It looks like some drills or something back there. I'm getting wildly distracted. I'm supposed to be getting iridium. Actually, real quick, I believe I have my super 5G hotspot out here. What did I get? Agility boots tier 3, good. Do I have the tier 2s equipped? No, I don't. I've been slacking. Oh, GPS satellite tier 2. Okay, see, I was looking for a better GPS satellite, actually. Now, tier 2 is okay, but it's not, like, the best. Can I just jetpack over to this thing? Thank you. It's not the best. Tier 4 would be better, but I'd have to find more blueprints for that. Oh, speaking of finding stuff, here's a blue box. What do we got in here? Multiply 300. That's not bad. Iridium, that's what I like to see. Yeah, we'll leave that there, though, for right now. I'm looking for iridium primarily. Iridium, and I'll take uranium also, because that's always a handy thing to have. What are you guys? Big spider-looking things. Do you have blueprints inside you? Your big balls. Big balls with guns. That sounds like a sweet band name. Balls with guns. What do you got? Oh, you got water. I'll drink some water. Got some more of these things. Nothing else I really want to grab, though. I do need to get some oxygen real quick. I'm not almost dead, but you know what? I'll just get a little bit of a breather here so that we can explore the rest of these things without having to worry about stopping. Alright, what do we got? Oh, there's... Oh, my gosh, there's a couple more. Holy... I thought there was just like 3 over here. There's... Carry the 6 of them around here? What do we got in here? What do we got? Maybe some stuff. Oh, there's a message thing on here, too. Ooh, sweet iridium. That's what I like to see. Aluminum is also good, too. I'll take that. That's a big old message screen. Can I get up there and... terraforming task. Last status. No threat detected. Project Starfarm Robotics. Okay. Cosmic storm incoming. This event has a very high chance of completely destroying our circuits. Oh, these things were destroyed because of a cosmic storm. So what are these like defensive things? They got big cannons on them, which looks really cool. Starformers Robotics, I guess they're fighting over this world. What did Sentinel Corps give me? Oh, beans! What did Sentinel Corps get me into here? Sea Lerma is also probably a good thing to grab too, because that's used in stuff somewhere. I'll come back and grab it. I need to keep my inventory open. What did I say? I need 18 iridium, and I have what, 6, and no room for any more. Oh, big old fail on this trip. What do you got? What do you got? Food. Food is always good. Actually, I'm growing food. I don't really need anything in here. I'll take the aluminum. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a trip back to base. I didn't even make it to the iridium before I filled my inventory. Ooh, more iridium though. Super alloy, good. All right, there's my full inventory. Now, is there a blueprint or something in here? Because if there is, I can just learn it quick. What's this last ball have? What do you got? What do you got? Ooh, an iridium rod. Oh, that changes the name of the game a little bit. Oh, hold on one second. I think I can probably get. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the wreckage, and I'm going to put a breathable place there, and then I'm going to run back here and grab as much stuff as I can, and then I'll go get a breath of fresh air, and then I'll head home from there without picking up the breathable place, because I should be. Home is that way. Yeah, home is that way, and I should be able to make it there without dying. Should, being the key word. Okay, here's the ship. Let's go ahead and put that down right there. Grab a breath of fresh air. We're also going to put down a little 4G hotspot, 5G hotspot. Sorry, my bad. It's technology. And then we're going to get back over here, grab the iridium rod for sure, and then can I just go up this entire cliff edge? It's a pretty steep cliff. Can I just jetpack right up that thing? Yes, I think I can. Let's go grab that iridium rod for sure, and anything else that I can hold, and then we're going to beat feet out of here and go store our inventory. Okay, I made it back to the ball. Let me grab this, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. I can probably grab the other seed lerma too real quick while I'm here, and then I got to get some air, and then we're flying home. Whew. I need air. Okay. Get a little breath here. Whew. All right, so this is my inventory I'm bringing back. Not a bad haul. I probably gotta drink the water, and actually carried one more thing, which I actually still will do because I might find some uraninite or something on the way out. Snag that, or possibly a chest right there. Don't suppose there's a blueprint in it, bloop. Nope. Oh, there's an iridium rod though. That was a good find. So overall, that was actually a pretty good haul. There's another chest right there. Overall, that was actually a pretty good haul. I accidentally... Oh, there's another bean seed. I want that really bad. Really bad, actually. I'll put the aluminum there. Bean seed, we'll take that. Overall, that was actually a really good haul. I came out to get iridium, and I accidentally accomplished my goal because I got 2 iridium rods. I didn't even get to the iridium area, though, so I guess high five. Home, sweet home, in all its glory. Now, did I fill this thing up with, like, dolomite or anything? Have you been processing stuff? Have you been doing anything? No, you haven't. Here, process that thing, will you? Thanks. Alright, I gotta dump my inventory real quick, and then sort some stuff so we can get to making these rockets. Real quick, before we get to doing those rockets, are these things ready? Or how close are you? 93? Maybe I'll wait for these things to grow up completely, and then I'm replacing a couple of them with bean seeds here. I need to get a better farm going. I was really hoping that that update would be out, and maybe by the time this airs it actually is, but I might have to come up with a contingency in the meantime, because I want to get a second floor put on this place so that I can actually farm. Although maybe, you know, if I was talking about doing a town here, maybe I'll have a section, like an entire building dedicated for farming, you know, and then I can put, like, yeah, actually, no, I don't really mind that, actually. I think that would be a pretty cool idea. Put a small storage area down at the bottom, and that's just for all of the plants and food and stuff that I grow. And then the top floor can be like a farm, actually. How did I build this thing here? Is this just made out of chunks? Yeah, this is just living compartments. I got an idea for a sweet farm. And hey, my mushrooms are ready. All right, sweet. Let's grab these things, and we're gonna pop these ones out. And we're gonna replace them with the bean seeds. So we're gonna get some beans growing. Well, it's not top quality food, but it's as good a quality food as I can get right now. There was another mushroom seed in that chest back there, if I remember correctly. I wouldn't mind going and grabbing it, because this is the only mushroom seed that I have. It's just the bean seeds are kind of more important because they fill me up more. So, yeah, well. All right, let's talk rockets real quick. Let me launch these into space, and then we can go get some bean seeds and make farms and stuff. All right, so we're going to need 2 rocket engines, and those guys are made with 2 uranium, an iridium rod, which is why I had to go find some, and super alloy. So let's go peek over here, and let's grab 2 super alloy, and grab 4 uranium, and grab the 2 iridium rods, and that should spell mama. 2 rockets. All right, sweet. Now we got those. Now the rest of it was what, 2 super alloy each, so that'd be 4. And then there was 3 cobalt, I believe it was, and 3 silicon, if I'm not mistaken. All right, that should be able to launch the 2 rockets that I want to launch right now. And let's take a quick peek at the stats real fast. So this should improve the heat and pressure on the planet. Right now we are sitting at a measly 31.25 pk per second. I think it's something Kelvin per second. Pecto-Kelvin or something like that, or pico-Kelvin. So barely anything. Okay, we're barely moving on that thing. Pressure is also at 33.2, so basically they're both in the 30s. All right? 30s, not good. But after we launch these rockets, get that one going, fire into space, and that one, fire into space. Mad rocket scientist, let's just push him over. Let's ride him. I'm getting off Humble right now. Big escape plan. Oh, I'm falling. Beautiful, yes. Smash into the base. Nope. Afterburners just roasted my antenna array. That's fine. Perfect. Excellent example of how you're supposed to play Planet Crafter. Yes. Oh yeah, there's uranium rockets coming, or meteors coming in right now. We have to let these things rain down, and then I'll have to go pick them up later. It looks like they're all crashing into that hillside right there. All right, well, it's going to be raining down meteors for a while, because after this I have the iridium meteors that are going to come crashing down too. It looks like they're all just pummeling this hill over here. So yeah, you can see a whole bunch of debris and stuff down there too. Like I said, I'll go collect that stuff in a little bit. Once the debris disappears, I should be able to pick up the uranium, no problem. Now, the iridium meteors should be coming in here soon, but in the meantime, I think we're going to go ahead and make myself the agility boots tier 2. I have the material for it, so why not? Here comes the wind. There's the boots. Sweet. And here comes the iridium rockets. Or I keep calling them rockets. Iridium meteors. To pummel that hillside as well. And what's with that hill? I'm over here. Why aren't they landing like over in this area? They're just decimating that hill. We done? Any more meteors? I think we're done. All right, everything landed over here somewhere. Like I said, I'm gonna let that just sit for a little bit, so I don't have to go dig through the rock and rubble. But I definitely want to collect that uranium and that iridium as well that dropped from there. However, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back towards the iridium area again. But once again, I'm going to completely fail to pick up iridium. I am going to try to grab some bauxite, okay? Because I am running very, very low on aluminum. I have 2 pieces actually, the 2 that I just brought back now. And if I don't fix that, there's no way I'm going to make a bunch of food growers and get a nice big farm going, because you need them all. You need aluminum for the food growers. So yeah, I need to go get some bauxite. Okay, I am cutting through these sulfur fields. Hopefully this isn't like toxic. Like, is this safe to breathe? Probably not. Well, I do have an air tank. Whoa. Oh boy, there's a cave down here. I do have enough to build a breathable area, so I was like, I'm gonna die down here for sure. What do we got down here? This is a dead end. It's too elaborate. Ooh, there's something up there. It's too elaborate for this to be a dead end. What is that? Oh, there's a. Ooh, yes, there's a ball. I see a ball. Give me your blue thing. There it is. Blueprint. What do we got in here? Anything good? Ooh, some uranium and some iridium. I mean, and uranium. Let's eat a little bit of food that's there. The rest of that stuff can stay there for right now. How do I get up there? Can I just... I don't know if I can jetpack up this thing. I don't think I can, but we're going to give it the good old college try. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. That's a little too steep of an incline there. Huh, I must have to drop down from above. Well, I'm not really looking for much of a challenge. I'm looking for some aluminum, so I think it's... yeah, I think it's this way. I'm looking for some aluminum, so game, if you don't mind, bauxite ore, please, pretty please. Oh, hold on, there's more wreckage here. Instantly, oh, another ball! I'm instantly distracted. Yes, give me all the blueprints. I need all of the blueprints. These are big storage lockers. More blueprints, nice. Ooh, aluminum, that's what I really like to see. Mushrooms, sure, I'll grab them. I just complaining about, oh, squash. I actually don't have any squash. I'm not gonna have any room, the more aluminum, I'm not gonna have any room for, for bauxite. What do we got in this one? Another blueprint. All right, sweet. We can make some breathing room or some wiggle room here in our inventory because I got the 5G network. So, what do we got? Jetpack tier 2. That's a really cool thing. Vehicle thing that I'm not using. Okay, that's cool. Spacesuit display. I'm gonna definitely need that as soon as I find spacesuits. Another vehicle thing I'm not using. So the vehicle, I don't really like the vehicle in the game, not gonna lie. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys. I hate it. I find it very difficult to control, and it just takes forever to get to places. It's almost as if it's quicker to just run back and forth. Or at least I feel like I'm doing something. So I don't really know exactly how gung-ho I'm going to be on the vehicle. Bioplastic nugget, grab that, sure. More squash seeds, absolutely. I don't know how gung-ho I'm going to be about the vehicle this season because, I mean, I'll build it. Of course I'm going to build it, but I don't know exactly how excited I'm going to be about it because I hate driving that thing. It barely turns. The vehicle always lifts off the ground, and you can't. It just sucks. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it. It's a cool thing, but I hate it. All right, we still got 2 bits of wiggle room in our space in our inventory here, and if I space this out correctly, don't I have? Did I put breathable plates over here? There's a chest right here. Did I put breathable plates? I'm almost to the bauxite area. Can I get at least like one? No, I can't. I was gonna say, can I get at least 1 or 2 pieces? But no, apparently I can't. Yeah, I do have breathable places over here. Okay, good. Maybe I'll throw a breathable place in the sulfur area. I thought I had one there too, but no, I have one here, and I thought I have one over there too. So I do have these things spaced out. Do I have a breathable place in the sulfur area? No, I don't believe I do. There's another chest here too. I failed miserably at getting to the iridium area earlier in this episode, and I'm failing miserably at getting to the bauxite area. I'm just failing miserably today. That might be the name of the episode. I'm just failing miserably. To be fair, I am failing, but succeeding at the same time because like I got a bunch of cool stuff here. So what do we got in this chest anyway? More cool stuff, more bean seed. That's what I like to see. Okay, I have 6 spots for bauxite. Let me go grab something, at least just some things, so I can have somewhat of a success here. After I grab this and drink that water. So okay, I got 4 spots for iridium or for bauxite. Bauxite. I'm here for bauxite. Jeepers. But I see another chest. What do we got in here? Some aluminum I'll take. And I'll take that. I got 1. I got 1 spot. 1 spot for bauxite. Aha! And I remember I put this bauxite in this chest a while ago when I was raiding that ball right there. So there, I went on a bauxite run. I got a piece of bauxite. Kind of a success. All right, let's just head home. Now, it has just occurred to me here. Hold on 1 second here. Bauxite, that 1 bit that I collected, can you go in there? Thanks. It has just occurred to me that I never actually did check our stats after I launched those rockets. Remember, they're in the 30s each. So heat and pressure are now 312 and 332. So it moved the decimal point over 1 to the right. So that's a huge increase, though, from what we did have. So now every time I add anything to the planet that increases heat or pressure, it'll get that 10 times multiplier because it's 1,000%. So yeah, so it'll get a bit of a boost. All right, we did get a little bit of aluminum though. One of the bauxite is processing also. I'll give us like 1 or 2 aluminum as well. Brings us up to what, like 6, 7, maybe 8 aluminum. That's still not great. I'm gonna need a lot more than that if I'm gonna build this farming facility. Beans, how you doing? You coming along? That's good to know. All right, I'm going to need a little bit more before I can build this farming facility. We did get some squash seeds, though, on that run, so that was excellent. So we got a couple extra mushroom seeds, we got some squash seeds, and we have a ton of eggplant seeds, and we even have 1 or 2 extra bean ones as well. Now, I do need more aluminum. I really do, so I am going to buckle down, and I'm going to get a drink of water, and I am going to get out there, and let me just grab this real fast, and I'm going to actually go get some bauxite, like for real. For real. I'm going to put my foot down, and I'm going to ignore all the other temptations. I have breathable atmospheres, breathable spaces all the way over there. So it's in the dark of night, like Batman. I'm going to zip on over there, or it's more like a guy running to the store at night for like some snacks. I'm going to zip over there. It's not as luxurious or awesome or epic as Batman. I'm going to run over there, and I'm going to grab some bauxite. And I also unlocked a sign. Ooh, something blue. What's in here? I'm gonna get distracted again. I said I wasn't gonna do this. Let's just eye on the prize. Nothing else. Just go. Okay, I made it to the iridium area. Where's it? Bauxite. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. I actually did make it here. Didn't get too distracted. Just grabbed those 2 things. That was it. I'm gonna try my best to ignore all the shiny objects and just grab the bauxite while I'm here. I do have a breathable spot, so I can not die. That's always a nice thing. I don't have any way to get food or water, though, so I am limited with the amount of time that I have here. Now, these big, like, steam vents and stuff like that here, they kind of look like they have a spot down there. Ooh, there's a bauxite right there on the edge. I'm not going to go for that one, though. I'd rather not die. It looks like there's stuff down there, though. So it looks like there might be a cave system underneath here. And I'm guessing that's probably in this area where I was burning my little feetsies when I was trying to walk in there. So I wonder with the jetpack if I can, like, fly over there without burning myself now. Like, because I don't think it was an atmosphere thing. I think that it was literally the ground I was on was too hot. So with a jetpack, I should be able to keep my feet off the ground. Ignore the iridium. Ignore the iridium. Doing my best to keep my eye on the prize. I need a ton of aluminum. It was right down here. Right down here is where I burned myself. See, I got a little bit of oxygen. Why don't I grab what I can here? Hopefully I don't have a whole lot of health if this doesn't work. Let me give it a shot. Let me see if I can't fly over this and not die. Uh-huh. Yep, okay. I can fly over that and not die. Oh, there's uraninite in here, too. Let me grab that. Oh, sweet Jesus. There is some cool stuff in here. Holy cow. I shan't be lingering, though, because I don't have a lot of oxygen. I don't have the means to build myself a breathable place, either. So we're just turn around. I'll explore that later. That is some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Lots of lava. Yep, lots of fiery hot stuff. Let's grab as much bauxite as possible. I still have 4 spots open, so we can snag 4 more pieces, and then let's get out of here. All right. Made it back out of the fiery depths from which I came right there with a full inventory full of stuff. Most of it's bauxite. A couple bits of aluminum I grabbed in there as well. And then we also, snagged that uranium and that iridium from that chest early on because I was distracted immediately. And a piece of uraninite. That's not bad. All right, so let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. I got a lot of metal to go process back at the crusher. It's cool to know that I can get all the way back to base here on about half a tank of oxygen. Nice. All right, so let's go ahead and just drop all of that in there. Get to smashing that all up nice and into a fine pulp. Empty that out. So we did get a couple pieces of aluminum from that one bit of bauxite that I threw in there earlier. So we do have that. That's very nice. Very nice. So sweet. Okay, we do have quite a bit of aluminum now to get started probably on the farm. I'm thinking let's just eat those in there for right now. Not that. Eat those in there for right now. I'll process that in a little bit here. Dolomite, we're going to throw that in there, even though it's not dolomite, just because I need to process it as well. Do a little inventory management here, and then we're going to get to building a nice, healthy farm to carry us far into the future. Okay, kind of need some iron. Don't really have a lot of it. If I'm going to be building this thing, I'm going to need some iron. So let's just get a drink of water. I take it our beans are done, yep. Yes, let's eat our beans. First bean of the planet, right there, big bam. Awesome. All right, so we got better food now than just eggplants and mushrooms. Got to eat whatever you got to eat to survive, though. All right, so outside. Ooh, hold on, let me check. There's a bunch of iron in there. That's good to see. All right, let me go dump the rest of the stuff, and then I think we can get to building. Almost. The design I have in mind is going to take a little bit more work than or a little bit more iron than what we currently have. So, it's time to go scavenge. There's little bits of iron all over the place here. While that ore extractor keeps digging up more metal, I'm going to grab as much iron as I can possibly find. Oh yeah, I also have to grab all of the uranium and iridium that rained down on this hillside over here. I kind of forgot about all of that stuff. Yeah, see, look at it. Looks like that rock has a disease or something. Let me grab all this stuff while it's here. After all, I technically paid for it with the rocket I launched. This place looks crazy out here. Holy cow. Whoa. That looks like nuts stuff. That's got to be obsidian. It's got to be where you mine up obsidian. Has to be. Oh. Hold on. Those are blue glowing rocks. Oh, they're all over the place. Holy crap, this is osmium. Oh, screw all that other stuff I was just collecting. Something about a farm we're making or whatever. I don't know. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of osmium out here. Wow. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Yeah, this does look like obsidian, but apparently there's a ton of osmium in the area too. And it's kind of blue in this area. Either that or it's getting nighttime. Can't really tell. It's like really dark over here. Oh, there's no these things, whatever they are. It's like really dark over here. That is crazy stuff. There's also something right there. I don't have enough for a breathable atmosphere or breathable area. I keep calling it an atmosphere. So I'm going to have to just kind of stay on the outskirts here so I can run back to base real fast. But let me grab a couple more bits of osmium here so we can get some more ore extractors in places. Okay, I think I pushed my oxygen to the limit there. All right, let's get back inside here. Got quite a haul there, including a bunch of osmium. That is awesome. I did not know that was there. Holy cow. I only saw that place in like that sandstorm that one time. I didn't even really go closely look at it at all. All right, so I did get some iron, though. I might have enough now to get going. I needed just a little bit more. Let me sort this stuff real quick. Osmium. I got a bunch of osmium. That is incredible. All right, how is the ore crusher doing? Oh, yeah. We got some aluminum now. We got aluminum for days. Even got some iron out of there. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Okay, so let's go and get to building now. That osmium stuff over there is really cool, and I want to go grab more of it. Plus, there's still iridium and aluminum, or iridium and uranium for me to go collect. But in the meantime, or I'll get that later. I'm excited. I want to get my farm going. All right, so let me sort through this stuff real fast here. Put all this stuff away here, and then we're gonna grab like not all the iron. We're gonna grab a lot of the iron. Let's grab like that much. 2, 3. Yep, carry it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start with the base. It's gonna be a 2-story house, basically a 2-story farm that we're gonna be building here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right, let's start with that and get. It's gonna be like a cross shape to start off with. Crush more metal. Thank you. All right, so maybe right over here. So I gotta kind of figure out how I'm gonna do this. I wouldn't mind actually having this stuff be connected with like a boardwalk or a catwalk that connects everything. I think that would look really cool. But if I'm going to do that, I have to plot that out like now. Maybe I will go grab the rest of the iron. Now I'm not gonna leave the boardwalk there because iron is something I need right now. But at least I can space it out so that it'll lock together when the time comes. So to start off, let me we'll go off of can I go off of these things? These things don't actually connect in the middle, do they? No, they don't. That's okay, actually. So like the supports underneath there, they don't touch. They're connected to 2 separate sides, but that's okay because if you look straight out from here, there is the launch platform. So if I move that over just a little bit, I won't need the boardwalk to connect over there, obviously. So the idea is to put like legit sidewalks in this place. I want to make this place look like it's an actual like town. So the sidewalks, roads, whatever you want to call them, it's going to take a lot of iron. But if I'm going to do that, either I got to destroy everything I place later, or I map it out and space it out now. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to do this, and this is basically going to say that this is going to be so many over and so many forward, and that's where I'm going to build the farm then, so that it'll look like it's connected to the rest of the town, so to speak. I don't know if that makes any sense. It'll look cool in the end, maybe. I don't know. I'm winging it right here, people. Okay, I tore down that little stretch right there, and this corner right here where there's like a 90-degree turn, I'm going to actually leave that there. That'll signify where the road turns, okay? It might be doubled up. Actually, it might be like too wide. That way I can get a vehicle in here if I really want to. But it'll go here, and it'll go right along the side of the base right there. And I'm thinking like it'll have some stairs going down, and like in the center will be like a nice forested courtyard. Like I'll get tree spreaders and stuff in here or whatever. Maybe not tree spreaders because they kind of place the trees randomly, but I'll make it look pretty in here. I'll put some grass spreaders and whatnot, and some flower spreaders. Really make the place look good on the inside. Nice and lush and living, like well lived in, And then, yes, but I'll leave that corner right there. I'll have to do the same thing probably the other way as well. But I'm thinking the farm can go like right around in here. Yeah, like right around here. This should be good. There's enough space there, too, to build a nice little farm. All right, let's build this thing. So, we're going to need an entrance, and it's going to need to be able to be lined up kind of where I can get at it quickly and easily from the road, so to speak. Right there sounds pretty good. Let's see, put a door on that thing. How does that look? Terrible? Good? Yeah, it works out pretty good. It could be back like 1, I'm thinking, too. Hold on, let me try doing that. Because then the doorway, the ramp will stick out. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Perfect. Awesome. Now, I'm going to make like a little cross-shaped thing here. So, I noticed something. All right, so we got this nice cross here. I noticed something. If I do the same thing on top here, it'll be like a 2-high structure. I can put a ladder right in the middle of it. And then I'm going to put the rounded corners on either side of the top floor here. So it'll be more like kind of like a rounder room. And it'll have like an overhang here. I could probably put like, I don't know, some vegetubes or something down there, or some plants of some kind, make it look nice and pretty. But I did notice something, that a square has 4 sides to it, right? And 4 corners, right? And the amount of plants that we can currently grow right now there's 4 different types.
Coincidence? I think not!
That means that we can put pods to grow each one of the plants in each one of the corners. So that's the plan anyway. Do I need more iron? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I can build 3 of them. I picked up some magnesium that was in the way out there. So 3, 4. I need 9. We need more iron. I need more iron before I can build the top part of this. Let me go do a little iron run again. Maybe this time actually collect some of it. I found an oxygen multiplier fuse. Holy cow. Getting distracted, by the way. FYI, just right off the bat. I found some stuff laying around. Immediately started exploring. Hey, look, iron. See, I got some iron. Are you happy for me? I got some iron. Yeah, I'm getting distracted again. It happens. It's like I might as well not even, like, try to hide it now. At this point, I'm just going to head off to go do something, get immediately distracted, and do something completely different. Alright, my inventory is completely full. You guys would be so proud of me. You know what I did? I stayed focused. I remember I needed to grab some iron. And I actually went out there into the wasteland and filled my inventory with things mostly that aren't iron. Okay, I'm sorry. I failed miserably. Let me see how much iron I got. See if I got enough to finish this build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. Oh, I need 9. Ugh, I need one more bit of iron. Got it. I just realized all of these food growers are going to need iron as well. Well, dang it. It looks like I'm not done collecting iron. Ooh, something shiny. Alright, another iron run completed. Back at the base. I managed to collect a ton of iridium and uranium. Not a lot of iron. Got distracted again, people. Got distracted. My bad. Alright, take 3. Take 3. Third attempt. Let's get some iron. Shiny rocks. Shiny rocks. Tier 5 backpack just unlocked. Shiny rocks. I did grab some iron, but again, it's just pointless for me to even try to stay focused. There's so many shiny things around. Now, what is this thing over here? I mean, I know this is osmium right here, but what is this thing right over here? Is this another blueprint? Blueprint. That's what I like to see. Anything good in here? There's a iridium rod. I gotta get moving, though. I gotta get back, because my oxygen is running a little low. I kind of dove a little too deep into here, so I gotta kind of beat feet back quickly. Alright, another iron run. Another inventory full of stuff, mostly not iron. Let's check what we got with that blueprint. Aha! Oh, another vehicle thing that I don't really care about. Alright, awesome. Awesome stuff. Let's put that in there. I actually do have quite a bit of iron. I've been collecting little bits of it at a time, plus the ore crusher outside had a bunch in it, you know, to get me to this point here, so that's pretty cool. I also have an abundance of aluminum now, which is also really cool. Let me just dump the rest of this inventory here, and then we'll finally get to building this place. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's just to build the place. Right, we're gonna need 4 of these things, I think, right? So how you make this? Oh, we're gonna need some titanium too. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need a bunch of titanium actually. Let me grab a bunch of that. Now let's get the second floor of the farm here built. This will be my actual permanent farm for growing all crops and food and whatnot. I'll even have a nice little place set up out back, I'm thinking too. That'll be really cool for the outdoor farms and stuff when the time comes. That's a future GReimer issue though. Screw that guy. Let's get this the cross put on top here as well. Perfect. All right, now we're gonna switch things up. We're gonna start putting in the rounded corners, and I don't think I have enough titanium to do the rest. I gotta go grab a little bit more. Inventory wasn't big enough. I did unlock the tier 5 backpack, so I should make that. But that is also another future GReimer issue, so screw that guy again. Okay, here we go. Got the rest of the materials. Should be able to finish building this now. Put that one right there. Go around the backside. Turn this thing. Put it right there. And then go around the backside again. Turn, and put it right there. Good. Sweet, we got our farm built. All right, so this is where you go in. And then I'm thinking about putting a ladder like... Well, I mean, I could put the storage to the left and right. You know what I'll do? I'll put it over here, okay? And then that way... If I want to continue out that way with like another door leading to the outdoor farms when the time comes, I can. And then the storage area for the crops can be right here. Which, by the way, let's grab a locker here and put this down. Tuck that back there as far as it can go. One there, and then one here, and then one here, and then let's tuck these into the corner again as well. Right there. I'm going to need to get more iron so I can build another one right there. But that should be enough. Actually, you know what? Do this real quick. Let's do this real fast. Right there. And then I'm going to grab 6 more pieces of iron. We'll put 2 more lockers there. So each crop, there's 4 of them. I'm going to need more lockers. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure that out later. Right now I'm just trying to get some storage in there at least. Okay, there we go. So this will be where the storage for the crops goes for right now. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 lockers in there. It's not exactly ideal, but maybe I'll put like 2 on either side here also. So that'll be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's also not right. I want 8. I'm looking for 8. But up here is where the crops are going to be getting grown then. I want to put windows in here. I want to put windows everywhere in here. So we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 windows. 9 windows I need to make. Let me go grab the materials again real quick. Okay, so let's start off with the ceiling. We're going to put one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there. Nice, alright. And then I don't think I can put them, like, right here. I don't think that's the thing that happens. So let's go ahead and put these in then right here on the sides. And booyah. Sweet, we got our greenhouse going here. This looks awesome. Where's the ladder? Right there. Alright, so now we just gotta get the food growers over there. So let's just start off with like maybe 2 each for right now. I want to put more than that eventually, but you guys are probably partially grown, but I'm going to yank you out of here anyway because I need to move you. You were only here temporarily anyway, so don't cry about it. All right, I got to grab some material for more of the stuff as well. Let's grab the other mushroom seed too for that. So we're going to need 2 squash and 2 eggplant as well. And let's grab the rest of the material and get those things placed. All right, so 4 corners to a square, right? And this is kind of a square with rounded corners, so awesome. Let's go ahead, and I'll probably run out of power doing this, not gonna lie. I actually have no faith that I'm not going to. Let's put one there, and then we'll put one there. Should be good enough, I'm thinking. Yeah, that should be good enough. And we'll start growing some beans here. Okay, now I'll put more in here as, you know, I expand, but for right now we're just kind of getting the basics going here. So right there, and then turn it, and one right there. Good. All right, drop the mushrooms in here, let's say. Okay, I didn't have enough inventory space to grab enough to build all of these things, so we're just gonna have to place which ones we can for right now, and then go back and grab some more stuff. So this will be the squash, sure. Like I said, this farm will expand quite a bit as time goes on, but for right now I'm just doing these basic, just these two spots each. All right, let's get this last squash one put in here. Power hasn't gone out yet. I'm kind of flabbergasted by that, but now that I've said it, let's go ahead and put this in here. Right about there, and one more. Power stayed on. Eggplants. But all right, you guys, I think I'm going to wrap things up here. We got the farm built completely. So this is, I mean, well, we still need to expand it. We still need to put more food growers up here. I want to make sure that this is ridiculous, that we have just an abundance of food all over the place. But this is an excellent, excellent start. I like the idea of building like a little town colony up here, actually, rather than just a single base, having it be like a bunch of buildings and a bunch of locations with a bunch of decorations. I'm going to go all out on this season and make it look nice and pretty, at least in my area here. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap things up. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, everybody, and bye-bye. Hey, everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Humble. I'm getting used to saying it. All right, so we're up here in the base. We actually reached the liquid water stage. I think we did that at the end of the last episode. Didn't actually notice. I was too busy doing other things. I was too busy making a farm and whatnot. But yeah, we did it. All right, so after planting all those food growers last week, we still have 60 kilowatts of power, so that's pretty cool. No new messages yet. Nothing else to decode. Now, I haven't made, like, the biodome. That would be a really good thing to make. It pumps out a lot of oxygen. Haven't made any of that stuff yet. So there's some things I need to do, probably still here around the base. I'm trying to get out and explore, but, like, there's still stuff I gotta do around here. Like, I gotta get the biodome built. I gotta get that sign built for sure. No, I'm just kidding. I don't need to build that. But I gotta get the biodome built for sure, and I want to get a facility for that, as well as some upgrades. I think I got some, like, I can make the tier 3 agility boots now. I just have to get the explosive powder, and for that, I don't have a satellite yet. For that, I need to get the biolab unlocked. And for the biolab, I think I need to start doing biomass stuff. And so I need to get some grass spreaders going big time because I don't have biomass started at all, okay? At all. So it's time to start busting into that. So there's some stuff to do around here, around the base. I'll undoubtedly get out there into the plant and do some more exploring. We found the osmium last time. I also want to go and do some more, like place some more ore extractors in places, as well as upgrade this part here. I need more iron. I'm waiting on more iron to be mined up. Maybe that sounds like I'll do right now. How much do these things take? That's half my energy that I have left. But what if I made another ore extractor and just set it outside so I can start collecting resources a little bit faster? Wouldn't be a bad idea. I could do that while I'm kind of lounging around the house here. So let me quick get that placed. There we go. Got another ore extractor placed. This one is collecting stuff. You know, just taking some time to do that. How's the crusher doing? I still got a little bit of bauxite in there from last episode. Got a bunch of materials in there that I got to go sort. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's just homework to do here around the base. You know, like not homework like you take home, but homework like work at home that I have to get taken care of. I need another aluminum locker bad. Oh. Take my last bits of iron, and we're gonna slap down another locker right here, so I can get another spot for aluminum. Let's actually put the silicon in there for right now, and then we're gonna take all the silicon out of here and throw it in there, and then I'll move the aluminum right next to its other locker right here. Okay, we need another silicon locker too. How about that? Oh, we need another magnesium. We need more space. Ugh. Iron, where art thou? Alright, well, I've got some unused lockers right here. I could always just kind of chuck stuff in there. We'll throw it in miscellaneous. We'll throw it in miscellaneous for now, just the extra stuff. Just to kind of try to handle it the best we can. Let's copy that and paste it over there, and then we'll do aluminum. I know it's spelled with an extra I in there, but for some reason they spelled the American way here. Whatever, I'm not going to complain. Let's get some food, eat some beans. The rest of the beans should be growing still. I still have a whole bunch of aluminum in my inventory. My God, there's so much stuff to sort. I need to get those tier 3 or those tier 2 lockers like ASAP. Okay, so last episode I talked about how I wanted to build like a little town here actually. I still do, but I need resources for that, and I really need iron bad. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade my gear a little bit here because I still have the tier 4 backpack. I can make the tier 5. And then I'm probably going to have to head out and do a little exploring and bring back as much iron as possible. And this time, no distractions. I have to stay focused on it. Tier 5 backpack. How do you make the... Okay, we need a piece of titanium and 3 super alloy. I think I have that. I should have made that a long time ago. Ooh, running out of titanium too. Where's that all going? Okay, so let's grab the tier 5 backpack. That goes. I think that's. I think there is a tier 6, but it's unlocked much later in the game. So that's about as good as we're gonna get for right now. Let's go ahead and grab some water and grab one to go as well. And then I think we're ready to set off and do some exploring. I am going to grab some supplies to make a breathable space. I'm going to go off this way this time because I went down there and I found the osmium, which was awesome. There's probably a whole lot more to explore there too, but I want to take a peek over here because this is like one of the few remaining spots I haven't explored, as well as that huge wreck over there I haven't explored. So let's go take a peek down here first and see what's going on down here. Now, I went that way already, and I see the lava billowing over there, the smoke. So this area right here is all new to me. See little like crab walker things down there. Oh, a nuclear reactor tier 2. That's really good. I'm gonna have to go build those because I'm running out of power here quickly. There's like crab walker things in a shipwreck down there, and lava. Wait, that's no. This is the Valley of the Flowers or mining area thing down there. Okay. Wow, that's a much. I don't know if that's a quicker way to get to it. There's a big rock in the way. If I go up and over the rock, I can get there a lot faster. Good to know. All right. Well, I mean, I've already been over there, but this place is new. I also need some more of this stuff. I need more titanium here because with this piece right here, I can build a breathable place. Now here is a spot of solar panel tier 2 that I will absolutely break down and then immediately replace because that'll give me a little extra juice on the world. What do we got here? Some squash seeds, some iridium, and some uranium. Always appreciated. I really don't need the aluminum. I really don't need it. I'm going to put that back in there. What else we got in here? Anything? Any balls for me to search for to get another blueprint? Because that would be much appreciated. Ooh, another solar panel. Go ahead and do that again. Immediately get the boost from it. Looks like there's some stuff I can deconstruct once I get the tier 2 deconstruction chip. That's always a good thing. More of that stuff. Get another drink of water. Iron, I'll take. Titanium, I'll take. Alright, let's get a breath of fresh air. And then keep exploring this place. Okay, what else we got? What else we got in here? I see more chests over there. There's another piece of debris I can break down here. Once I get the chip, there's some more solar panels. Ooh, fertilizer. I think that's the first bit of fertilizer I found. More bean seeds. I'll grab them too because I want to expand the farm. We'll do this, then break this down here. These guys, break you down. Do I have enough room to hold all that? I think so. Place that. Break you down. Place you. There we go. Help boost my my power, please. Thank you. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the only thing that's here? I mean, it's not that bad. There's more iron. I'll grab the iron. All right, what else we got in here? This looks like a little depression in the ground here. I bet you this is gonna fill up with water. So you have whoop. All right, let's keep on exploring. There's got to be more stuff here. I refuse to believe. Ooh, like that. There's a chest. And iridium, super alloy, uranium, iron. Good. I see what looks like a ball over there. There's chest dot. Oh, there's not one of those weird egg-looking things there. That one looks a little bit orange. There's chests dotted all over the place here too, so there's a lot of stuff to loot here. Glad I made that tier 5 backpack, otherwise I'd already be full. Super alloy and uranium, good stuff. I'll leave that stuff there for right now. I don't really need it. I only got 3 spots open. Not good. But there is a ball here, which means if I set up my super... Oh, there's a couple balls here. Hold on, let me check this ball over here. What plant is this? Is that a good thing? It's tree seed. Oh yeah, it's tree seed. We'll take that. There's a blueprint. Let's set up my super 5G hotspot. And bing. Display case. Perfect. Making this trip was well worth it. What do we got in this one over here? Oh, there's stuff. I have plenty of eggplants. Okay, well, I'm going to take this because we unlocked the nuclear reactor recently. And I guess the rest of the stuff I'll leave for right now. Huh. My inventory is completely full now. But if I put down a breathable place in this area, then I can free up some more space because I can easily get back to base from here. So I'm just looking. Oh, there's something else right there. I'm just looking for more free stuff. Oh, hold on. There's something else right here too. Water, iron. I wouldn't mind grabbing, but I don't actually need anything else in there. So what's this other thing over here? I saw it like a platform or something. Jeepers! I found another chest too. Holy cow! There's stuff everywhere. Food, good. Ooh, okay. Iridium rod and stuff like that. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna put down another one. Grab the uranium rod as well. That's those are really good. That's good stuff. Oh, I see a ball. That's another blueprint. I also see my oxygen disappearing. I should probably build a little place to breathe. Let's just slap this down like right here. To get in there real quick. Probably. Let me just grab this real quick. Blueprint, good. And we'll put down our 5G hotspot. And decode. Haha! Another vehicle thing I don't care about. Alright, let's break this down again. Take this with us. This is a trade launch platform. Huh. Interesting. What is that? Oh, there's the vehicle station. I can now make the vehicle. Yay! I don't like that thing. I might be the only person in the world that doesn't like the vehicle. I just don't like it. I don't know, like I said, pain to drive. This thing is straight up blocked by debris that I can destroy with explosives. Yeah, there's something in there. There's something in there. Well, if this is a good place as any to leave a breathable spot, so let's put that down right there. Right there. I can easily get back here from my my base. So let's put that down there. Now I have more room. I have more room in my inventory. All right, I think I'm going to beat feet back to the base. I'm going to grab some stuff, maybe some iron on the way back, and titanium because I'm running out of that. And I'm going to head back to the base and dump my inventory. Maybe grab some explosives because I have that like mining site right next to where I set up my main house that has some explosives in it, so I'm going to snag them from there. All right, home, sweet home. I got a full inventory full of crap to sort out. All right, inventory sorted, but I don't want to really waste much time because I want to let's slurp down the water there and grab the extra bottle with us. Because right over here, there should be this little mining operation that went horribly, horribly wrong. And in these chests here, I believe, are explosives. All right, let's take those things out of there. We'll grab 4 of them. Hopefully that'll be enough. Okay, let's fly back out there and blow up that entranceway to that wreck that's there and see what we can find down in the depths. That is a floating rock. F8 bug report. Okay, here we are back out here. I like blowing stuff up. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I know that makes me sound like an absolute psychopath, but it's a lot of fun. Let's drop that there, set that up, and watch it go kaboom. I know cool guys don't look at explosions, but it's just so cool. Open it up with one blast. That was pretty good. All right, yes, give me that iron, all of that iron. This is like the greatest treasure I could find. Now I can't. There's something back there. Oh, I bet you there's a core in here that you can open things up. What do we got in all this stuff? A bunch of stuff. This is good stuff. But mainly, if it was just like a chest full of iron, I'd be tickled pink. I don't actually really need too much more iridium. I got a whole bunch. I guess you can never have enough iridium. So let me go set a locker up, and we can start dumping some of the stuff in here, and we'll empty out this entire place. Okay, it's like super dark out there too. This is crazy. Thank God I have the flashlight. All right, looks like we got a ladder going down. And oh boy, this looks like one of the procedural wrecks. Oh boy. Oh, memory, don't fail me now. This could be bad. Ooh, hey, a locker. What do we got down here? Fertilizer, good. Let's grab everything out of here, and we're going to break that down. So I am going to have to try to remember my way out of here, because I don't have any flares to help guide me. Ooh, money! 500 Terra tokens. Sweet. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to see that until I actually build the trade rocket, but it should be in my bank, so to speak. Alright, in the olden days, you used to be able to mark your way out with bits of iron. I'm going to try to use that to try to find my way out of here. Because this looks like this... Oh, this could be a mess. This could be a mess. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, it's one of these rooms. Okay, I know what this room is. Okay, there's more Terra tokens. It's good. Let's break that down. Let's take everything out of here. Take as much iron. Iron is really the big treasure that's here. More Terra tokens. That's good. I'm going to be filthy rich trying to get this trade rocket built. Okay, there should be a lower section. I'm going to have to go back and get some air here real quick. See if I can't fill my inventory up real fast. Oh, there's like a fighter jet down here. That's so cool. Can I access that? Is that something I can access? It doesn't look like it. I'm really excited about it, though. Alright, is there anything down in this area, though, or should I just get out of here? Looks like I should probably just get out of here. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Let's go get some air. Iron piece. Good. Somewhere around here should be another iron piece. Good. Yeah, that's what we're using to find our way out of here. Haha, it works. Alright, let's go back in there. I got about half hydration, half food. I got the ability to refill. Well, I can't see anything. I got the ability to refill my hydration, so it's not like I'm in danger of running out of that. The food usually lasts a little bit longer, so I'm also not too worried about that. I am worried about getting wild. Oh, this looks so cool. Worried about getting wildly lost in here. Looks like there must have been like a crack in the cave that this thing is in or something like that, so light was able to filter down here. Oh wow, I need a piece of iron. I didn't actually grab one, so I can mark that as the exit. Let's see if there's a place I can break down in here or something again, so I can grab that. This is where it just was. I didn't really look too carefully in this place, though, because I was too busy, like, freaking out. I'm on top of the fighter. Too busy freaking out. This looks like a big hangar bay that could open up, actually. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything down here. I should run back and grab a piece of iron real fast, just so I can start marking the exit, because I'm not seeing any debris that I can break down along the way. And I'm going to want to make sure I don't get lost in here. You guys, I just kind of kept running. I didn't actually go back for iron, so hopefully I don't get lost. There's a lot of stuff here. 100, 500, 5,000 Terra tokens. That's a beautiful thing. I don't think I can break those things down, right? No. Okay. But this looks like this was like the vault room of the ships. This might be the big prize right there. The 5,000 Terra tokens is awesome. I think the exit's that way. I'm going off. Oh, here we go. Pretty sure the exit's this way. So I didn't get a piece of iron for that. Okay, never mind. Weird. I know sometimes you don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so lost in here. Terra tokens 100, 500. There's some iron right there. There's a reactor right there. Sweet. Okay, how many does it take? One. So keep that in mind. I'll have to come back here and place one in there. Let me go run back and get some air real quick before I forget how to get out of here. I'm also gonna drop iron along the way too. Okay, made it. I really should have oxygen tanks while I'm doing this, because that would be a smart thing to do. I'm not a smart man, but I'm also still alive. Somehow. Alright, let's drop everything in here. Trying to keep it somewhat sorted so that I can easily grab this stuff when it comes time to triage all this stuff and take whatever back I need. I did find some food and some water there, so that was also a really good plus. There's a bunch of material I got. Holy cow. Okay, so let's drop that in there too. This is everything I found. Don't pet your tool. Everyone's watching. Jesus. Okay, so... Alright, let's grab a bit of iron, and then we'll head back in. I have full hunger, full hydration now. I still have the ability to refill my hydration yet again, so we still got some time. I just gotta make sure I don't suffocate myself down here. I'm gonna pick up that iron, because this area right here, I think, is pretty easy for me to remember just to go straight across. Or no, actually, hold on. That's the one I want to keep. That's the iron I want to keep there. There's another one up ahead here that I don't really need anymore. Yeah, this one right here. take that because this is a dead end area now. There's like nothing else over here. So I'm exploring this way now. So that iron is important, and if I move that iron to like right here actually, instead of that way, it's this way. Okay, got it. Where am I? Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. All right, totally lost on here. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna drop a piece here because this is where the reactor is. I bet you that door opens up if the reactor's powered up. All right, let's see what do we got in here. Some plants. Break that down. That should give us a piece of iron again. I bet you, yeah, I bet you this door opens up if that reactor is activated. And I think that's it. Actually, I think this is all there is to this wreck. Oh, never mind. There's a lot. There's one right here. 100 Terra tokens. Sweet. We got some more food. Always appreciated. And then, yeah, that's it. Okay, now we're here. Sweet, the algae generators. Do we have any standing water anywhere? All right, I can now escape here, but let's grab all the iron as we leave here because that's a valuable resource, and I would like to keep hold of it. And let's get on out of here and get back to the get back to the base. We'll do some triage, take whatever I can, and then we'll get out of here and head back to the base. It's quite a wreck we found there. Holy cow! All right, so there's a lot of iron we have, which is good because I'm going to be taking that and whatever else I can carry back. Okay, so fertilizer, yes. Any plants I'm going to keep here for right now unless they're like ridiculously good, you know. Super alloy we'll take back with us. Iridium and uranium and the explosives. I should have probably not grabbed as many. I didn't realize I didn't need that many. I thought I needed more. All right, let's leave the plants here. What else? What else we got? Iron, yes, a lot of iron. A lot of titanium because we're running out of that. And then maybe we'll grab... I don't know how many squash seeds we actually have back at the base, but I can probably leave the food here in case I need it for an emergency. We'll grab a couple squash seeds, and then we'll grab, I have plenty of aluminum also, and plenty of magnesium and stuff. Cobalt? Do I want to take cobalt? Is that what? I'd rather take a plant in that case. I guess we'll take some of the higher end plants with us back. Okay, let's make a trip back home. Home, sweet home. Okay, so I got some stuff I got to organize, and I got another bit of fertilizer, which is pretty special. I got a lot of extra magnesium and silicon, too. Now that I have some iron, maybe I can actually finish my locker setup here, but if I do that, then I'm not going to be able to build anything fun today, so maybe I'll hold off on that. I just need more iron. That's all it is. I just need more iron. I also need more space in this locker, too, so we're going to make some iridium rods, and then we're going to dump those into here. So there we go. Got a bunch of iridium rods now. Now, uranium rods are going to be also very valuable, too, because I can build the Tier 2 nuclear reactor now. Let's put the explosives in here, too. This is the whatever chest. Super alloy. Can put that back. Okay, I got to organize these last little bits of inventory, and then maybe we'll expand our power operations, and then we'll move on to building something around the base. I tell you, I got a lot of silicon and magnesium extra here. I got an entire locker full, too. I mean, that would probably come in handy sometime in the future, but for right now, it's just a pain because it's in the way. It's clogging these drills, and I need to kind of get rid of it. Did I unlock the shredder? I did, right here. Oh, it takes explosive water. Okay, so we need to get the bioreactor up and running. We need to get the stuff, biomass. We need to get these things up and running as well. Now, I got the algae generator. That's very interesting because I have not seen standing water really anywhere. Anywhere. So where am I supposed to grow algae if I don't have any water anywhere? I guess the name of the game is to terraform the planet, so maybe I should push the terraformation a little bit more. But okay, one thing at a time. To do that, I'm going to need more machines, and for more machines, I'm going to need more power. So we're going to focus on expanding the power here on the base, because right now I only have 100 kilowatts, and that's mainly because I added those extra solar panels. Okay, so we're going to expand that. We're going to put down at least one, if not 2 or 3 Tier 2 nuclear reactors, and that should help out big time with our power. Now these things take explosive powder. God, I need the biolab. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do that one. I need the biolab. So let's put at least another one of these things down to keep everything up and running in the meantime, you know, just to kind of give it a little extra boost. There we go. All right, sweet. Got that down. So we should have a little bit of extra power now, something that we can finagle with more than just 100. I really wanted to get that tier 2 down, but we need the explosive powder, and for that we need the biolab, and for that I believe we need the biomass started. So here we go. Biomass, oxygen, not oxygen, water bottles, magnesium. Good, we can use some of the magnesium, aluminum, and seed lerma. Now, I believe the oxygen seeds I have back here somewhere, and I think I have a whole lot of seed lermas. Yes, I do. 1, 2. Let's just do like that. We'll get 5 grass spreaders down right away because I have a bunch of magnesium too. So let's grab that. I have an abundance of it actually. What else does it take? Water bottles, I think, was one of them. Yep, right down here. Water bottles and aluminum, which I have plenty of. I just gotta make sure I don't die of dehydration in the meantime. Okay, grass spreaders. Let's just go out here in the middle of the field, actually. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll keep... Wherever I put these things, I might want to actually keep them, if I can. You know, I want to... Might as well use them for decoration. So let's go ahead and put one down, like, right here next to the farms. And that should start biomass now appearing on the screen. So let's put another one down, like, right over here on this side of the farms, too. So we should start getting a little bit of grass somewhere nearby this thing. Hopefully. It's probably too small to see at the moment, but... Yeah, we'll check back in a little bit. All right, this thing is growing. It's adding 0.19 G per second to plants. That's the only thing that's producing plant stuff right now. I still have enough to make 3 more of them, though, so maybe we'll just kind of dot this entire area with them instead of just planting one to either side. We'll put a couple of them down in here. 2, and then we'll put one more on this side over here as well. There we go, bam. Alright, so what does that look like for our stats for biomass, then? It's on the board right there, biomass. We're at 27, 28, it's just skyrocketing. Now when I place those, I can see this. There it is, the biolab. That's what I'm looking for. We need to get to 865 G, and I am at 38. So, it's actually climbing pretty fast. It's almost at 50, which is about 1/16th, 1/17th of what we actually need. So it's really not going to take that long to get there with what we have currently. But I pressed the wrong button. I could also increase that, though, because I have a lot of supplies for this. Like, I have a lot of sea lermas. So let's just do, like, 3, 4 more. Yeah, let's do 4 more. Actually, you know what? Let's do 5 more. I have the supplies anyway. Let's do 5 more. Oh yeah, the grass is coming in. Oh, it disappears as I get closer. You can kind of see it there. It's slowly growing. Well, I got the grass coming in. We have green grass on this planet now, finally. All right, now let's just kind of dot this entire area back here with grass spreaders. And that way I can probably just forget about them and never have to worry about them again. This also is a really good way to signify where the farm is because it's green, it's lush, it's living, it's over here. So, there. All right, now what does that do to our biomass? 150, 151, 152, 153. Yeah, look at that thing go. It's climbing up a lot faster. All right, so that'll get to 800 and whatever the heck it was that it needed to be. 865 here real soon. And then with this is also working our way towards the bees also. Now that needs to get to 80 T. Okay, it's at not even 1 T. Okay, we got a ways to go on that. It's going to take forever to unlock the beehive if I just use grass spreaders. I'm hoping I'll end up unlocking something else like flower spreaders or tree spreaders. Those are coming up here. Flower spreaders are about to unlock at 2.5 MPA, and it's at 2.38 right now. So that's actually getting really close. So yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing good. In the meantime, what do? I guess I can go pick my crops. First harvest of this, actually. I haven't harvested this at all yet. So here we go. Look at this. Bam. The farm is paying dividends right now. And we got plenty of food. Look at that. We got a smorgasbord of food even. So eggplants, I'll throw those in there. Mushrooms, I'll throw those in there. And squash, I'll throw those in there. So this is what I did. I did 2 of each except for the beans. Now the beans are what I'm going to be eating. It's like spraying water through the wall at me. F8 bug report. The beans are what I'm going to be eating, so I'm not going to need many lockers for them. In fact, probably not any, because I can always take them back in the dark of night here, and I can head back over here and just store them in my food chest. Okay, I actually have an abundance of iron. How about that? I'm going to go ahead and expand the locker situation here, and then maybe I can finally get my silicon and titanium and magnesium under control, because they're a little wild right now. But now that I have a whole bunch of, how did I place that one into the wall? F8, bug report. Yes, but now that I have a whole bunch of iron, I can go ahead and expand this operation here just a little bit. Now, it does kind of bug me that there's, like, I can put a plant here, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't look bad. Plants, more plants, just to cover up those spaces, but... oh, that doesn't even... Oh, I might have to do some serious shuffling to get that to work. So there's this gap right here, this little gap right here behind these lockers, and I think I know why. I think it's because this locker here isn't lined up correctly, which makes this whole row off, which pushes the entire storage area off. Well, all right, I got to do some shuffling. 1 second. Let me get some temporary lockers out over here to just dump some stuff into while I move some stuff. Oh, the flower spreader just unlocked. Look at that. I'm in the middle of revamping the entire storage area here to make sure that this all fits in here a little bit better. I'm not going to put the plants in on the side. It's just it's a waste of space and it bothers me. So I'm going to fix it so that I can actually get things put in like right here. Yeah, I gotta fix this. Hold on, jeepers. But yeah, the flower spreader just unlocked. That's pretty cool. There it is, the biolab. I told you that wasn't going to take very long. It was 800 and whatever it was to with the biomass, and that thing was counting up really quickly. So yeah, that happened fast. Holy cow! I need to get some water too. I'm too busy shuffling my inventory around out there. Let's grab some of this out of here. I need to restock on water too, so I got to make sure I empty that out periodically as well, because I'm down to just ice in a couple of jars here. But yeah, all right, the biolab is done. I'm not done sorting this inventory though, because man, oh man, I'm trying to shuffle this thing around to get it to fit in here better. I did a very poor job on it initially. All right, still organizing the inventory. It's taken quite a while, but we seem to be getting hit with regular bog standard meteors. I'm almost done sorting this thing out here. It's looking a lot smoother this time. It's done. Ho, it is done. All right, so that area is completely, or this one big living compartment anyway is completely full. This one over here, not so much, but we have room to expand. We got this area completely revamped. No need to put plants in between here anymore. We got different bays basically that we can go in with that's just filled with lockers, ready to go. We can probably take this thing and destroy it because I don't need it anymore. We got 2 spots for each type of metal now, so we got a little bit of extra wiggle room here. But more importantly, we did unlock the biolab, so we actually have that done. We can actually get that built now. What does it take to actually make the biolab? It takes osmium, which we have enough of now that we found that spot right over there. That's pretty cool. It takes osmium, super alloy, and aluminum. We actually have everything, so let's go grab that stuff. Okay, now as far as where the biolab is going to go, wouldn't mind this being connected to the main facility, to be honest, but the only path that we have leading off of the main facility is right there, that little opening there. That could be a path leading over this way. So it's not super necessary for it to be, though, so I guess what we could do is, hold on 1 second. Let me mess with this a little bit here, because what I'm thinking is I want to bring the road actually in front of this right here, and to do that, it would have to be that one right there, and then one more, so the road won't be as wide in front of the main base here. Because remember, last episode I was talking about making a boardwalk or a road going all the way around here, and I'm thinking that that's probably what I'm going to have to do. I'll worry about that later. No, I got to worry about it now, because that one place that I destroyed right there will line up with this one right here. That'll line up with the front porch, which I don't really want it to. How do I make this work? You know what I could do? When the time comes to that point, I could actually have just a separate platform leading to the doorway right there. So, which means that the actual road itself would be right here, going that way, right? Yeah, because that one would be too close. So yeah, going that way, and then that way. So I'm going to redefine this corner here a little bit, and put it right here, and then this part can be destroyed. So this will be the actual new corner going forward, so the road will go down that way instead. Now the reason why I care, the reason why I care at all, is because I plan on putting the biolab like right over here. So I needed to kind of define where the road was. I don't have a lot of iron, but that's because I keep using it to build these things. I wouldn't mind putting the biolab like right here, like kind of jutting off this way. I know this kind of blocks off this way, but I have a jetpack. I can fly over the buildings. Okay, so For the biolab itself, I'm thinking about making this like a big scientific laboratory kind of setup, you know, like a facility, you know. So why don't we actually build this thing first, the biodome, and then we'll have the biolab resting behind it with storage area off to either side of it to keep hold of all the things that you produce in the biolab. It's something crazy, I know. Like usually I don't do that. I have to like smash lockers and then along the back side of it. I'm gonna make sure I put a storage facility on the biolab so I can store the fertilizer, the bio nuggets, the mutagen, all of that stuff in it. Okay, so that's the plan. So we'll start by dying of starvation, and then the next thing we'll do is we'll build the biodome here. So I got to get a sea lerma, some titanium, and some cobalt. Stop petting your tool. Okay, here we go. Biolab or biodome first, and then biolab after that. I also just realized I'm going to need. Let me see if I see the computer in there. I can kind of see the computer. I think I'm facing the right way. I'm also going to need to. I'm going to back that up just a little bit. Oh, I had it right there. Good. All right. I'm also going to need to. Do I want this facing me right off the bat? Or do I want it facing the other way so that it seems more like a reception desk? Probably the other way, to be honest. Let me break this thing down real quick and flip that thing around. So I think it's... Yeah, it's that way. Okay. So now let's see if I can't line this up again correctly. Like that. Not too shabby. Yep, okay, there. The desk is on the other way. So now when you walk in, it's facing the other way. Now, I do have to walk in, though, unfortunately. So I have to find the materials. I actually have plenty of materials inside, but I have to clean up this area anyway. I got to get all these chunks of stuff out of here anyway. Like this iron, for example. It's actually very useful stuff. Got the materials needed to open this place up. So now we can get in here. So this is like the reception desk, you know. You have to hop, skip, and jump over that thing there. But this will also let us look at all this other stuff that's about to unlock that we can't do anything with. That's kind of fun. Now, as far as the storage area, to make this place look all scientifical and stuff, the storage area for all the things that are going to be here. Do I want to do a... Well, I can't do this. I wish I had the 3x3. You know, that would really make my life a lot easier, but I don't. So maybe what we'll do is... Asymmetry is your friend, right? What we'll do is we'll offset this a little bit. We'll build a single living compartment here and one right here, and then we can attach the biolab onto it, and then we'll put a big living compartment off this way, and it'll be kind of, it won't be symmetrical at all. That's all right. It'll give me room to store the materials, and that's all that really matters. Okay, might be easier to build this on the inside here. Let's go ahead and just dot that in there, dot that in there, and then maybe we got to go on the outside now. So see how it kind of goes off to the side like that? Now, I believe the biolab is too wide. Yes, it is, and I'm going to try to attach it right on the side here, but I have no idea where the actual, like, I'm trying to see in the hologram thing here, where the actual, like, monitor is. There it is, it's over there. Okay, so I want to rotate and rotate. I need to place it like this, which is going to be a real pain, but I got to try to do it. Especially when it locks in place, it just says it can't place. No, there's nothing stopping it. F8 bug report. See, it worked that time. Okay, now, yeah, we did lose power, but it did work that time. Like I said, there was nothing stopping it. F8 bug report. Now, do I have the monitor facing this way? I do. Perfect. All right, that's exactly where I want it. Now, of course, we do have one little issue. I have absolutely no power. However, now that I have this thing placed, even with no power, I can make some explosive powder. And the reason why that's important is because then I can make the Tier 2 nuclear reactor. So I just need one bit of explosive power, and I can get one of these things going. And you make explosive powder some way... Somehow, I think it's two of these things and something else. Yes, even with absolutely no power, you can still use this thing. That's the reason why I love it. So that was a good thing we got that place just in the nick of time. So with the explosive powder now, we can go over here to these Tier 1 nuclear reactors, and we can break these things down. I think I have enough room. Nope, I don't, but that's okay. Let's get the Tier 2 nuclear reactor. And look, just one of those things already got this thing up and running. So, but we're going to place two of them. There we go. Booyah. So I got a lot of super alloy back doing that too. So they take less super alloy, more water, and more uranium. But that's okay. You get a lot of super alloy back. So, all right. So here we go. We got a nice little setup going here with the bioreactor being, or biolab being put in place. Now, there's still one more thing that I want to add onto the side of this here. And that is the big living compartment. Booyah. All right, like I said, it's not asymmetrical, or it's asymmetrical. It's not symmetrical on both sides. And that's fine. It's okay, asymmetry is your friend. Let's go in here and take a look. Look at this. All this storage area right here to set up a locker array, as well as the biolab right here and a way to get into it. Beautiful. All right, so if I put like... I'm trying to figure out how I want to put these lockers. I was thinking about putting maybe a window or a wall right here, which I don't have the wall unlocked yet, and then having the lockers all set up over there, so you can just like walk on in and you can just dead out of there right there. Or I can do what I did in the other place and get so many lockers put in here that I actually have them lining like 2 bays right here, and I can just access them by walking into the biolab. I like that option B a lot better, but that's going to take a lot of iron, and I don't have a whole lot of iron. But okay, we have the we have this place now. I can finally build a shredder. That means because I just needed some more explosive powder, and I can finally get rid of any overflow. However, at the moment I don't really need it because I got storage for places, got storage for stuff. So this place, this right here, can probably be moved as well, because what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to, let's just kind of set this like just so it keeps collecting. Where is it? Where's the thing? Right there. Set that down anywhere, so that way I can continue. What the heck is going on there? That was another F8 bug report. That way I can continue this road down this way and see if I can't connect it to the main entrance here. It wants to snap to the ore extractor instead, so I gotta empty this thing out, break that thing down to get it out of the way, and then maybe I can continue this road going this way. Okay, it's running into the ladder, which is fine. Let's break the ladder down. And this is what I'm talking about, how it's not going to line up right. So, tear those down for right now and see if I can't get one of these things placed that we can then bunce into. That's not right. That's ugly. Okay, it's about as good as it's going to get for that. Now, can I get these open? Not that. Can I get these overlapping by any chance? No, they don't want to. There used to be like kind of a way that you could do that, but it looks like it doesn't want to now. Well, okay, that adds a little degree of difficulty, because this road here is not going to go right in front of it perfectly. It's like you can use it, it's functional, but it looks derpy. Although, if I just like attach and then attach that, I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's better than the derpy gap that's there. I know it's could be better, but you know what? The reason why this is off is because these porch things here that I have is what I use to base the road off of entirely, and these things aren't actually lined up correctly. They're spaced out on either side, so they're lined up correctly for this building, but they're not lined up correctly for the road, which is what I base the whole thing off of, like a da-da-da. But all right, I think that's probably pretty good. That'll be fine. Now, all these things are still floating buildings, so I need to get a whole lot more iron so I can add supports onto these things so that they look like they make sense, actually. Especially this one, the one that's really... Like, this whole thing is held up by just those supports over there. The amount of tension on that has got to be insane. But all right, so we got the biolab builds. We got. Oh, I could probably put the ore extractor back here. Let me just put it on this side, though, instead. Where is it? Right here. Beautiful, it's back. Alright, so we're collecting resources, we're gathering stuff. We got a biolab and a biodome now. It's the tier 1 biodome, I think that's what that is. Yeah, it's just biodome, yeah. Biodome, biolab, we got our bio facility built, so that's kind of cool. But alright, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here because, you know, I think we did enough. I think we did enough for one day. You, go down and smash that like button if you don't mind. I'd really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. Planet Crafter people, hopefully you guys are enjoying it. You know, always down in the comment section. Let me know if you think that this base is turning out good. I'm spreading it out a little bit more. I'm building a town more than I am like a, just a single base. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I don't know. Let me know. Alrighty, guys, I'm getting out of here. Have yourself a good rest of your week, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Humble. And if I'm sounding a little weird, it's because I'm fighting off an alien bug. Okay, some kind of alien bug has got me. I'm recovering from it. I'm almost over it, I think, but I'm still a little groggy. Okay, so check this out. We got a nice little village going here. We need a lot of iron. We need a lot more iron. Because, like, I want to build this whole entire path leading around all the way over to where the launch platform is over there. I want to get that whole thing built. I want to build cool things. I want nice things. Can I just have some nice things? But to do that, thanks for digging up a bunch of silicon. going to need a bunch more iron. I need a whole lot more iron. And these 2 little drills here are just not cutting it, I don't think. I'm also getting some horrible frame rate. That is really rough for some reason. I don't really have too many crazy things going on here. However, we do have the we do have that sweet sweet new update that's been added to the game now. So check this out. I can't build anything cool. I can't build anything that's interesting for it. So if we go check out the like the what we have to unlock, this right here, the interior stairs would be really cool. Okay, I really want to unlock that. That's 80 MTI, and we are at 15.1. Okay, so we got a little ways to go on that one. In fact, we might as well just forget about it for a little bit. We got to unlock other things like the ore extractors and stuff. I'm thinking these things would probably be really good to unlock so we can get to building, you know. And then along the way, we'll unlock the interior stairs, and we'll make things look nice and pretty then. But for right now, I think we need to focus on unlocking some of these other things, and for that, we're going to need to do some terraformation. So it's weird. It's almost like that's the name of the game. Strangest thing. But no, for terraformation, to get the tier 2 ore extractor unlocked, which is what I would like to get. And then move on to the tier 3, we're going to need more pressure. We're at 3.76 MPa, and we need to unlock the last one, we need 13.33 PA. Okay, so like, I mean, just to get the tier 2, we need 364.5 MPa. So we need a lot more pressure added to the planet. Okay, and I know we've launched a couple of rockets. We've launched a couple of rockets out there. But that's not going to be enough. We're going to need just to increase the base value. And for that, we're going to need drills. And I think the tier 4 drill would be a fantastic for. Of course, we don't have that unlocked either. That unlocks at 41 UK for heat, and we are at like 3 3/4. Okay, so we're quite a ways away from that too. So I think bumping heat would be a good idea to try to get this unlocked, and then bumping pressure with like the tier 3 drills, because we can actually build those right now. I think that'd be a really good idea. Okay, so heat and pressure are the name of the game in today's episode. That might be the name of the episode itself. All right, how much power do I have? Is this something that's going to just completely flatline all my entire operations? No, 361. I got plenty of power. Okay, so heat and pressure are the name of the game. I need to create. Let's just start with heat. I need to create a heat facility, because right now, like, pressure, aside from like the drills that give off a little bit of pressure, I believe. Yeah, like 15 per second. The only pressure thing I got going right now is one of these things. That does 17 per second. So that's actually only just marginally better than the actual ore extractors. That's not gonna cut it. All right, so I need to actually. Is this all done? Can I break this thing down? Can I like move this somewhere else, because it's kind of not in a great spot? I need to. Oh, I actually have the tier 3 ore crusher too. Huh. I should probably build that. Let's just kind of slap that right here for right now, just to get that out of the way, because I wouldn't be building this way. I want to put like a heating facility here, like something where I can just pack it full of like the tier. I think I have tier 4 heaters, yeah, or tier 3 heaters. Just pack it full of tier 3 heaters. So this thing's also gonna have to move too. I'm just gonna take this and slap this down somewhere like right. No, not that thing. That ugly looking thing. Slap that down like right there in the middle for right now. Okay, so if I extend the road out this way, I can build a little facility right here and then put just a crap load of heaters in there to try to boost the heat. And that all takes iron, which I don't have. Yeah, well, this is all the iron I do have, so maybe we'll just get the road in position, and then I'll deconstruct it so that I can get some of that iron back. Let's get this road going over this way. And I guess the facility can be just about anywhere, as long as it doesn't interfere with that one right there. Let's go like one more, maybe 2 more, and we'll turn it right here. Now, is that going to be in the way? Hold on, it might be a little in the way. Yeah, it's fine. It'll add character to the base. You know, I'll have like this little overhang right here. This is the left side of the road right here, so I do have to double this up and put it like another road right here. So there's that. It's not like it's gonna stay that way forever. Okay, so let's break down some of these things right here in the middle, just so I can get some iron back. I'm rationing the iron right now, just so I can get to building. And maybe we'll put the base entrance for the heating facility like right here. Okay, so this doesn't have to be like super fancy. This is a building that I will most likely never return to. It's just going to sit here and generate heat for me. Let's back that up just a little bit. And right there, is that good? Maybe. Hold on, let me put the door on it in case it's in the way. It could probably be backed up one. Is that better? That might be better. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Booyah. Okay, so now let's build a couple of livable places on this here, backing up just a little bit and go one to the left and one to the right. You know, I could actually make this like too high too, like a second floor as well. Oh, we're out of iron. We're already out of iron. Jeepers. I barely got started. Give me this. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing is making a box of heat. That might actually be the name of this building right here. So I need to put 2 more livable compartments, one here and one here. And then I want to build, like, another floor on this thing. And then fill all 12 compartments with just heaters. Just tons of heaters. But for that, of course, I'm going to need... Oh, no, I don't need any iron for that. Oh, nifty. Sweet. Well, I do need to get more iron to build the second floor. I don't suppose you guys have just dug up nothing but a bunch of iron. There's a little bit in there. That's actually not bad. There's a little bit there too. Sweet. That's enough to make 2 more little cells. I'm probably going to have to go on a little bit of a trip and try to find some more iron. Because this is not cutting it. Oh, can I not? Oh, can I not? Dang it. The rock is in the way right there. Huh. Well, I have an idea. What if we offset it just a little bit? Will I have enough room then? Well, let's just start building these things back right away. Okay, so there's going to be that one, and there's going to be this one, and then there's going to be one right here. No, I can't still. Ugh, it's so frustrating. Stupid rock. Stupid. Grr. Okay, we're going to modify the shape of this. Remember what remember what the farm looked like over there? Actually, if I'm going to modify it, I might as well put it back to the original shape I had it in. But do you remember what the farm looked like over there? With like the cross base to it, and then it had like a full floor on top of it. We're gonna keep with it. We're gonna make the architecture in this area look very similar. You know, kind of tie it all together, make it look like one planned. It was planned, yeah. So it's a planned build that we're doing right here. This is not an accident. This is intentional. Okay, so there we go. We got the cross put in here. Since I can't put this on the very corner because of this rock. And then what we'll do is we'll build like a, oxygen low, I'm about to die. We'll build like a 3x3 squared second floor to it, and we'll just chock that full of heaters as well. So I still got enough to build 2 more spots, so I might as well just throw those on there. And then I'm gonna have to go do some iron hunting. Looks derpy, but that'll have to do for right now. Iron, where art thou? Well, this quest for iron has taken me way out here. The wreck that I explored like last episode or so is like right over there. And I found another Starform robotics chest. How about that? Sweet. Another effigy. Nifty. I'll drink some water. Sure, why not? Mushroom seeds. Sure, I'll grab them. And is there anything like really good? 600% multiplier. I think that's the really good one there. Yeah, I found another one of these. I think these are the equivalent to the golden crates on this planet. So, yeah, I've been way out here looking for iron. Holy cow, has it been quite a hunt. I've kind of picked this place pretty clean of iron, but this seems to be the only place where there's iron plentiful still all over the rocks. But one thing that's not plentiful out here is oxygen. Okay, so I need to make sure I hightail it back to my little inventory full. Okay, yeah, definitely right now. Hightail it back to my little breathable area over here by the wreck so I can get a breath of fresh air before heading home. Made it home, no problem. So now I just gotta store some of this stuff. Picked up 1 piece of uranium and a whole lot of iron. I desperately needed that iron. Look at that. Look at me for once staying focused and actually going out and getting mainly iron. Weird. Sweet. The inventory for the vehicle increased. Yay. I really should build that though. Like, I really should. You guys have been telling me it's really good. Like, to just ignore all my experiences with it and just believe that it's really good. So maybe I should put some more faith in you guys. And one thing I'm going to need when I do eventually finish this hot box, so to speak, is I'm going to need a whole bunch of uranium. And right now I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of these things I can make. I think there's 4. Don't pet your tool. Everyone's looking. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. Yeah, one thing I'm going to need is more iridium. Oh yeah, I also have these things too. Yeah, I'm going to need more iridium. Because these each take 1, and 4 can go in each spot. And if I'm looking to fill up at least even the top floor... What is that, 4 times 9? 36. I'm going to need 36 rods. Yeah, I'm going to have to go find some more of that, that's for sure. Or I could call down meteors. Probably call down meteors, that might help out too. So 36 rods, though. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's hold on, calculator. It's like 324 iridium. I don't think I'm going to be making that anytime soon. Okay, so maybe I won't be filling this this box today. But maybe I'll just get a good start on it. Okay, speaking of getting a good start on, let's actually get to making this thing. So I still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them for the top floor, I think it is. So 6, 7. And that should be able to, that should be enough to complete the top floor of this thing then. There it is, biggity bam. That looks derpy as all can be. But you know what? It's fine. It matches the derpiness over the, well, actually, that looks slicker because it's got like the curved corners, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, hold on. I know it's supposed to be a box. I was going to put like windows on here too, which I mean, that might work too. Yeah, maybe I was going to actually switch over to the curve just now, and I would like remove 1 heater per corner then, so that it would hold 3 in the corners at least instead of 4. But you know what? I'm going to keep it the way it is. Just the way it is. How many windows do I need? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. I need 12 windows for this bad boy. There we go. Alright, so there it is. There's the hot box. Alright, so the top floor of that has got to be filled with heaters. That's what my goal is. Now, at the bottom floor here, I wouldn't mind putting other heating chambers too, but for that I'm going to need more windows. So 1, 2, 3, 3 per, so I'm going to need 9 more windows. Jeepers, I'm using all my iron. Interestingly enough, I'm actually going to need 3 more windows to place in front of this here when I'm all said and done. Because then there'll be heaters in here, heaters in here, heaters in here, and on the top floor, that thing will be just completely packed full of heaters all the way around. Which, I mean, I could actually eliminate the ones right in the middle and keep the ladder put in place so that at least you can go up there and actually see from the inside, in case there's, like, maintenance or whatever else, you know, that would need to happen. I should put the heater, or I should put the ladder in right now, actually. Is there any more iron in here? I just emptied it out. Yes, look at that. These things are just rocking and rolling. All right, it's got to grab a piece of cobalt and we get that ladder installed. Beautiful. All right, there we go. Got the ladder installed, so now I got up here. Now this whole floor needs to get filled with heaters. Well, let's get started on, okay? Like, I'm not going to be able to fill the whole thing up. I just do not have enough iridium for that, so I am definitely going to have to take a trip and go get some more. But let's get started on how many can I make with the rods that I currently have. All right, I have 6, okay? 6 with a possibility of more. Now, real quick, do I have any, like, just rockets laying around here? Because these things are used to make rockets. These iridium rods. And, I don't think I have any, I don't think I have a rockets chest. But rockets are useful because then I can call in more iridium. So if I use all of it right now to make heaters, I won't have any to call in anymore. Okay, so no, I got to make at least a rocket or 2 out of this. So maybe I'll just make 1 rocket and we'll launch another rocket then to boost, I think it's the pressure on the planet. Might be the heat, one of them. But it'll boost that. Either one I need, actually. And then I'll get more iridium that way. So, I think a rocket. What goes into a rocket again? A little bit of this. A little touch of that. Bam, rocket. All right, sweet. So we got that. Now, which one is it that boosts or that calls iridium rockets to the planet again? And whenever I say iridium rockets, it's because I'm being a da-da-da, and it's actually iridium meteors. Jeepers. Okay, so it's this one, and it takes silicon, which I have a ton of, and I'm actually currently throwing it out because both my lockers are full. So it takes some super alloy and silicon. Let's go launch this, and then we'll let all the chunks of it disappear as we do the building later. And then we can just go around and scoop it up. So this is going to really help the pressure on the planet, and it would really, really help it if I had more than 1 drill. Okay, like 1 drill and 2 ore extractors. I think that's really it. I think that's it, adding the pressure right now. So I'm definitely going to have to fix that here in a little bit. In the meantime, move that bus. And beautiful, flawless rocket launch in 3, 2, 1. Take me with you. Get me off this rock. Take me. Don't. Come back here. Ah, dang it. Whoa, I really got up there. Perfect. That's beautiful. If that doesn't hit the ground, that might actually make the atmosphere. I think it hit the ground. Whatever. Still counts. Love this game. Yeah, while meteors are raining down upon me, now seems like a perfect time. Oh, one just hit over there to go harvest my crops. Alright, I think the meteors are done crashing all over the place. Most of them once again landed over there, which I find interesting. Looks like they kind of rain down here. Now, there's a bunch of debris and garbage over there. I'm just going to let that despawn, and then I'll go pick up the rocks here in a little bit. But for right now, we have 5 iridium rods. Now, what goes into these tier 3 heaters? We need silicon, titanium, and aluminum. All right, let's go grab 5 of each before we go over there and just start slapping down some heaters. Right now, our heat is currently at 487 PK, so 487. Let's see what this does. Start on the top floor here, and I guess we'll start filling up these cells one at a time. All right, so we're going to put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and then there. No, that does not line up well. Let's see if we can't fix that real quick. Better. Good. All right, so there's 4 of them put in place. Now let's put another 1, because that's all we got right now, right here. Good. All right, so 487 to 1,912. Okay, so that was a good jump, especially since it's going to go more here in a little bit. Okay, so that was a nice little boost to heat. Now remember, we're trying to boost heat because that unlocks the tier 4 drill, which we can then make pressure stupid to unlock these 2 ore extractors, which is what we really want to get at. It's just it's such a long way away, we have to start somewhere. So, I think now would be a good idea since we just launched a rocket for it, because pressure just got a nice healthy boost too. It's at 1,200 or 1,024, and remember, all we have is that drill. and those ore extractors pumping out the pressure on the planet. So if we increase that, I think that'd be a huge help. So I mean, it would be increasing the base value, which means that would be a huge jump forward. Just like what we just did with the heat, we put on 5 whole machines, and we increased it from what 400 some to almost like 4 times, over 4 times that amount. So if we do the same thing with the pressure, it should skyrocket because we have yet another rocket in space boosting it. So, tier 3 drills are the best I can do right now. Of course, they take iron. Iron and aluminum. I'm actually starting to get a little low on aluminum. I might have to do another bauxite run here. Okay, but iron, I'm also getting low on iron. Gosh. All that iron I collected in the beginning of the episode, gone. It's gone already. Anything in here? Anything? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. These things just do not disappoint. Look at that, there's another one. Sweet. All right, let's see how many of these drills that we can place to see if we can boost the pressure a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good because it's all that we have for aluminum as well. Okay, and then we just need some we are out of titanium. Okay, well, time to go on a titanium run. Okay, I picked up as much titanium and a little bit of iron as I could find. Just about died doing it here too because I'm running out of water and oxygen and like death is creeping up upon me here. But no, I made it back alive. So check it out. I got a bunch of titanium and a little bit of iron I picked up as well. Should be enough to make at least 4 drills of this stuff. Now, I don't really have any fancy place for these things, and they're probably not going to be a permanent addition because I'm going to tear them down once I get the tier 4 drills unlocked. So we're just going to kind of slap these things wherever. So do 1 there, 2 there, 3, and then 4. Okay, now what was it? I was at 1,000, like 20 something before? 2,384. See, that's what I'm talking about. The numbers are starting to climb up a little bit faster. After all, we have to get to eventually 364, and we're just creeping up on 5 right now. So we're actually going to need more. We're going to need more. But it is a healthy start, and we just hit 5. Okay, so we're getting there. It's a decent start. Oh boy, I really need to pump oxygen too if I want the tier 4 heaters, which will unlock this faster. Because this isn't exactly climbing very fast, even after adding 5 more of those things. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can boost oxygen. It's just going to take... no, it doesn't take iron. It does take aluminum, though. How am I doing on aluminum? Not great. Okay, not great at all. Let's just dump our extra material in here. All right, so I guess I got to do an aluminum run. Aluminum, name of the game. All right, let's head over to the iridium area. And by the time we get back, hopefully all the debris and stuff will have despawned for the meteor shower. Actually, no, before we go, I'm going to actually go collect some of these iridium chunks that rain down so that they don't despawn. I know their timer, like, it lasts a long time, but just to play it safe, I'm going to go collect some of this iridium that I shot a rocket into space for. And some of it landed in a really precarious spot. Okay, well, the jetpack should get me up there. Give me the iridium. Got it. I see you. Can I please grab you? That aggravates me that keeps landing inside of rocks and stuff. Did that on Planet Bootless also. Oh, there's a solar panel up here I totally missed. Let's slap that. Oh, I can't place back down there. Let's place right back down there just to help boost my boost the power on the planet. Totally didn't see that up there. Please, it's right there. Let me just grab it. Ah, God. Oh, this is just mean. Okay, from what I was able to grab, what the game would let me grab anyway, I was able to make what looks like 3 more rods. So that was pretty good. Not too shabby. I could probably use a little bit more. I could probably make 1 more rod too out of all that too, but I mean, I might want to turn that immediately into a rocket though, so I can start getting more. I can also head back to the iridium kind of cave, the lava area, and see if I can find some more there, which wouldn't be a bad idea since I need to get aluminum anyway. Is there a downside to this? I don't think there's a downside to this. All right, I think we have our next objective. Let's head off to the iridium area and collect some more of those red shiny rocks as well as some aluminum. Have I searched this? It's like just right down the hill from my base. Plus, there's like the solar panel here I didn't reconstruct. What the heck? Did I search this? Is this a thing? Is this a thing where, dude, what's in here? What are you? There's a blueprint in here. Sweet. Aluminum. Awesome. Iridium. This is what I'm going for. Iron. It's everything I would ever want and desire is here. That is incredible. I apparently did not search this. All right. I'm going to just run this stuff back to base since I'm so close to base. So what is this thing anyway that I just found? What are you? The microchip for the map. That wouldn't be a bad thing to have, except I don't have a satellite in orbit, so it's just a nice thought. Okay. Now that little cache of supplies that I just found, it was literally right down this hill, just down there I found it. Now that that's done, I was heading towards the lava zone. Let's get on over to the lava zone, actually, and go get some more iridium and some aluminum. Really, I think bauxite is the way to go. I don't want to grab raw aluminum, because bauxite usually breaks down into, see, it's like right there. See, it's that's what I missed. Bauxite breaks down into like 2 aluminum usually, so I get like double the metal. Plus, it has a chance at dropping like iridium and stuff as well. So, I think there's a chest right here. I think I should probably go with that. I'm gonna get distracted. Ooh, shiny object. Let's grab some super alloy too, because it's always useful. Nothing in there I want to fill my inventory with. Yeah, let's grab some either uraninite or some bauxite while I'm over there. Tell you what, there's that cave, right? There's that cave. Hold on, let me grab some stuff to make a breathable area, because there's that cave over there that has like some stuff in it that I think uraninite and that is all in there. So, but I'm gonna need some. I think I need 1 more piece of titanium, right? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I need 1 more piece of titanium, and then I have a breathable place. I wouldn't mind. Actually, I'm gonna grab a piece of iron and silicon also, so I can get my super Wi-Fi connection going too. Titanium. Where art thou? Aha! Yeah! Alright, sweet. I can build a breathable place now. Did I ever unlock the tier 2 deconstruction ship? Because I need that to get into that wreck over there. I should really look at that stuff when I get back. There's probably like a huge amount of technological advancements I can do, and here I am like still like a pleb using just the junk stuff, the tier 1 stuff. That's how I roll, baby. Now, I'm going at this at a little different angle. I actually don't know if I can if I can get in here from this way or not. I'm assuming so. It all connects, right? Everything all connects. I'm assuming you can, but this could also end in disaster. There's aluminum, or no, that's magnesium. Yeah, it's magnesium. Okay, there's bauxite right here. Sweet. I wouldn't mind grabbing some of that uraninite stuff instead, because if you look at the tier 3 thing here, it takes a piece of that. Okay, so I might have one back at the base too. So, but it does take bauxite as well. But if I can, I'm gonna grab at least 1 piece of uraninite. And there's just a crap load of bauxite everywhere. Holy cow. Seriously, I filled my inventory just walking up that slope right there. Holy cow, there's a ton of that stuff. Look, there's more. Yeah, okay, so we got a lot of bauxite now, so I think we're good on that. I think this trip was a wild success. However, I do want to get... Do I have a... It's a lot of lava right there. Do I have a breathable area over here? I wouldn't mind slapping one down. This goes inside to some caves that looks like it's got obsidian. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh, there's something over there. What, haven't I been in here? No, I haven't. This looks really familiar, but this is where obsidian is. Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, let me fly back over here, and we're going to put a breathable place here right at the mouth of this cave. I wonder if I can mine obsidian in there. I don't know. All right, we're going to put down a breathable place like right here, and that way I can grab more stuff and maybe even get back alive. 5G hotspot. All right, let's grab some more bauxite and stuff. Let's get some stuff out of that cave real quick before I grab any more stuff. I don't really want to touch that molten hot, like red area though. Let's grab some obsidian for sure. I don't really know if I have any of that back at the base. I thought for some reason I did, but maybe I was smoking rocks. I'm not too sure. All right, what do we got over here? Now, there was a blueprint in this ball. Yep, we're going to grab that for sure. And then what do we got back here? Some good stuff. Now, I don't really need to grab this. I'd rather grab bauxite, actually, because that could have all of that in there. So what's it? Isn't anything in this ball? What is this? Drone log. Could provide for useful later. Okay, hold on. I'll come back and grab that in just a second. Let me just grab as many blueprints as I can find in here. Drone log. What's up with that? That is bizarre, bonkers stuff right there. Weird. Let me just tap into this 5G hotspot here and figure out what these things are. GPS satellite tier 3. I wouldn't mind getting tier 4 with lights. Don't care about the vehicle. I know people keep saying it's great and that I can just teleport it back home and all sorts of other stuff, but I just hate it. I hate it. I hate driving it. It's so frustrating. All right, let's grab this drone log. The drone's last log. This could prove useful later. Okay, well then I'll grab it. If it's useful at some point in time, I will grab it. What do we got in here? Iridium rod is actually a really good thing to grab. Or uranium rod, rather, is a really good thing to grab. So I think that might be all we can hold. Got a couple bits of obsidian in case I need them for later. Obsidian can be found here, which is good to know. Yeah, that's really good to know. Honestly, did I not find obsidian yet? Where am I anyway? Okay, so I came from that direction. I thought this like looped together, but apparently doesn't. Or it's loops over here. Let's be real here. I don't actually know where I am. Okay, breath of fresh air complete. I'm starting to head back. I know I came from this direction. I think it's funny how I'm sitting here trying to find my bearings like I know at all where I am. I've never played on this planet before. I don't know. That place did look really familiar though, so I thought I had already found that. I don't know. I gotta go this way though. That way's home. Over the lava. Yep, that way's home. Yeah, I didn't even think about it while I was on my way out here looking for titanium and a place to breathe and stuff. But that's totally standing water right there. That is totally standing water right there. Interesting. So this might fill up into like a lake. Good, because I got these algae generators that I have no idea where to put yet. But this might be one of them. My base is just up there, so this is just down the hill from my base. You know, there's all these like geodes and stuff here. And I think this is like a big old cave system here. Maybe it's a dead end. But it looks like there's more here. I might want to explore this a little bit later. That's for a future GReimer to deal with, though. You know, maybe the reason why that obsidian place looks so familiar, because didn't I find, like, I think that was... It's bugging me, because it looked really familiar. I think that it was, like, it reminded me of that cave that I stumbled upon. The one where I burned my feetsies on originally, and then I eventually went in there with the jetpack. That big old cave that we found. I think that it reminds me of that. Maybe I'm confusing it with that place. I thought it would connect to that place, but apparently not. Sulfur, fertilizer. I don't have anything for obsidian, so... ooh, what's that lowercase? Obsidian. There it is. And then I get back just in time to dehydrate to death. How about that? Alright, so sweet. Now, we have a whole bunch of this bauxite, which I have... Yeah, I do have a locker for. I'm going to throw it in there for right now. Oh, thank God, I do have one. Okay, so it takes 2 of these things, too, and then... I want to make the better ore crusher. Okay, so I'm going to break down the other one. I'm going to get 2 bauxite from that, so I'm just going to squirt those back into there. I want to make the better ore crusher, and for that we're going to need 1 piece of this as well. Let's go break this one down, maybe get a drink or something so we don't die. I don't know, just an idea. And then let's get the tier 3 ore crusher up and running. Be gone, tier 1. Now, can I build the tier 3 right away? I certainly can. Look at this thing. Can I build it up here? Sweet. Can I just like put it out on my porch? Yeah, can I just put it like right here? There it is, biggity bam. What the heck? Oh, those are the egg things. Wait, do they like change into something I can mine as the planet terraforms? Where the heck were all those things? I've seen them all over the place. I think there's one down there, and I think there's another one somewhere in this direction. There's weird egg rocks. It looks just like that, only not as colorful. I wonder if they like heat up as the temperature increases or something. Then you can stuff them in here, and you get the pulsar that way, and the quartz that way. Interesting. Okay, so see, this is like doing stuff. This is the same stuff I already knew, but this is new. Interesting. Okay, so I got a whole lot more space there. What do I got over here? Oh yeah, I got a whole lot more space on that side too. Sweet. Let's start processing some metal and get some more aluminum as well as some other goodies. Break all that down for me, will ya? Thanks. All right, so keeping with the name of the game though, we're terraforming here, right? So maybe we should add a little bit more to heat now that we got some more iridium, and we got some more iridium on the way as well as that breaks down. So let's go back here and grab ourselves 5 more of these rods. Now, can I make 5 more of these guys? And aluminum. Ooh, aluminum might be a little tight for a couple of seconds. Oh no, we're good. I got 5 aluminum. All right, from that cache of stuff just down the hill from my base that I completely missed for days. All right, so I got that 5 titanium. Oh yeah, we got that too. Look, we might actually be able to do this. All right, now how is the power doing since I upgraded the... Okay, 174. These each do 17 or 18. Yeah, we'll have plenty. We'll have plenty. All right, let's get over here. Let's get back up to the second floor here. We'll fill this one in right next to it, actually. Let's fill this one in here. So, one there. One there. One there. One there. Did that line up right? Pretty close. Pretty close. I think it did. Sweet. All right, and then we'll take this last one here. We'll slap it right there. Now, what was it at? It was like 2,000 some. Was for the heat. What do we got now? It was at almost 2,000. Almost 2,000. Like, what, 1,900 something. So what do we got now? Heat. 3,347. It's starting to climb a lot faster. I say that and then it paused. Let's see, what do we got? So Biodome's going to unlock at 12, which we're going to reach that here shortly. I could really use a boost, though, especially these guys. Man, oxygen just isn't doing so hot. Is that because I only have, what, 5 of these tier 3 vegetubes out here? And only one of them has the good plant in. What am I doing? I actually have another one of those plants. Yeah, these things. Humbelia seed, 600% multiplier. You find them in the star form crates, the golden crates of this planet. So these each do 350. This one down here does 350, 350. All right, so we're going to yoink one of these things out of here. We're going to bump that up with that. So the 350 was only pumping out 45.5 ppq. These guys pump out 78 ppq. So that was a nice big jump. However, if we can get the oxygen going a little bit higher, we could probably get the tier 4 heater unlocked. Now, that's not going to help us with filling the hot box, okay? That's got to be the tier 3 heaters because the tier 4s go outside. But they would really help with pumping the heat in this place, though, like a lot. So, what does it take to make a vegetube again? Oh, aluminum. That's what it takes. So how's this ore crusher doing? Oh, really good. Okay, this thing really grinds that stuff up quick. Holy cow. That's a lot faster than the tier 2. Okay, that's good to see. Let's go ahead and just sort this real fast, and then maybe we'll make a couple of extra vegetubes here. All right, so vegetubes. Let's make 3. Actually, can I just double this? What do we got over here? See, I was gonna put them over here as well, but we kind of moved the ore crusher over here. So maybe I'll just put a bunch of them on this porch here. So 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Let's make 4. All right, and we're gonna need plants for these. So the 350 looks like our bread and butter for right now. I haven't really been grabbing these things because I've been slacking. So 250, 300 is this right here, which that might be our next best bet that we have. All right, so let's grab a few of these. This is actually a tree seed right here, which I need to get a tree spreader to plant that. Didn't even check to see if I have enough power for this, but I have faith. I have faith. I just don't have water bottles. Let's grab them out of here real quick. Grab all that. So that should be enough to build all of them here. And let's go ahead and get more of these things put down. Oh, real quick. What's our oxygen stat at? Oxygen is at 1462. 1, 2, 3, 4. Power didn't go out. That's a plus. All right, let's start squirting these things in here so we can get some plants growing. Get some oxygen being pumped out. So 1462 to 1624. That didn't do much. I guess I don't really have a rocket in space for them yet, do I? Do I have the ability to make a oxygen-producing rocket, or oxygen multiplier rocket? Sure don't. Nope, don't have that yet. Okay, well, never mind. I do have this map information rocket, which would come in real handy if I had one of these GPS satellites in space. I need to find more more microchips so I can try to get the tier 4 satellite right away and just jump right to that so I can just skip all these other ones. And then that would help out tremendously because I don't know exactly where everything is. I get the idea that maybe osmium is over there, and we just found a place that has obsidian, which I'm hoping I can mine that out of there. But it would be nice to actually kind of dial in and find out where all the resources are on this planet. But for right now, the only thing I can boost is heat and pressure, which is what we actually did today. I mean, we pumped it up pretty good. We started the hot box. It's not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. One last thing I want to do before I call it quits today, though, is one, empty these things out because, oh my god, those things are chock full of goodies. And two is I want to look to see, is there anything like that I'm slacking on here? Like deconstruction chip? There's the pinning chip, which I never make. What's my mining speed chip at right now? Nothing. I don't have a I don't even have the tier 1. Might want to work on that one. I have the compass, right? Okay, I got the compass. Yeah, I should probably build something with the mining speed chips real quick. But there's also... I'm up to tier 3 agility boots. Do I have those? No. See, there's things I can improve on here. There's also the tier 2 jetpack. Oh my gosh. Tier 4 oxygen tank. I have that right. Yeah, okay, and then a tier 5 backpack. Okay, I got those things at least. At least I haven't been completely slacking. Alright, let's start off with the jetpack, because I do know a place. Don't pet your tool. Ugh! God, you got a problem, man. You have a problem. Alright, let's start with that, because I know where to get osmium now, so I'm not going to, like, run out of that. And I have aluminum out there processing right now, too. So let me grab the supplies real quick. I don't have any sulfur. How about that? Kind of need it, don't I? I'm also going to need it for the speed boots, too, right? Like, right? Yeah, because I'm going to need explosive powder. And I'm pretty sure, I don't really remember the recipe for that, but I'm pretty sure that takes sulfur. Alright, well, I'm going to grab some sulfur then. I'll be right back. If you're looking for a real good place to get sulfur, I would recommend the disgusting, putrid-looking yellow place. That's probably a good place to start looking. Because you'll find sulfur there! You know, I'd be picking this up a lot quicker if I had a mining chip here. You know, I probably should have made that before I left. Oh well, da-da-da's got a da-da-da sometimes. Looks like I got a whole inventory full of sulfur. I didn't put those things back because, well, I'm a da-da-da. Let's just get a little bit of air here in this putrid, disgusting-looking area here, and then we'll head on back home. Home sweet home. Let's eat a bean. Nom, 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 nom. I'm going to have to get more of those growing because I keep running out of food just in time to harvest a bunch. So, okay. That one's done. Now, what was it that I needed that for? Something about a jetpack? Okay, sulfur and super alloy. Alright, so the tier 1 jetpack does 150 propulsion. This does 175, so I should be going a little bit faster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can feel it. You can feel it in the thrusters. Haha! Alright. What else do I need? It was the mining chips, right? That I was going to make the mining chips as well as the tier 3 agility boots, because I only have the tier 2 at the moment. So, let's see. Tier 3 agility boots, super alloy, and explosive powder. You make that somehow. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Okay, so I did remember the recipe. Haha, it does take sulfur. Look at that. I'm learning. I'm doing it. I'm playing the game. Alright, now can we make the tier 3 agility boots here? Sure can. Alright, so I should be going a little bit faster even. What are these? I think these jumped up from like 30 or 25 to 35, right? 30 to 45. Okay, yeah, there's a little boost there. This also increases your flying speed too, I found out. I mean, that was through experimentation with playing with my my son Oliver. I could fly faster than he could, even though I was using the same tier jetpack, but it was because I had a higher tier agility boots on. Interesting to know. Now, one final thing I want to do before I wrap up today's episode is I really should build these things. The mining speed. I got tier 4 mining speed unlocked. I don't have tier 1. I don't even have tier 1. Look at this. Look at this. I'm a pleb. I don't have tier 1. All right, let's start off with tier 1. What do I need? So I'm going to need some super alloy, some silicon, aluminum, and magnesium. All right, let's go grab that. Tier 1, tier 2. What do I need for tier 3? Silicon and super alloy. Okay, I got that. No problem. Tier 3, and then tier 4 takes osmium, silicon, and super alloy. I can do that too. Seriously, don't know why I didn't do this way earlier. Okay, well, I know why, because of the osmium. I don't know why I didn't get to tier 3 at least, though. So there we go. I can now pick things up faster. Where is anything? I need to pick up some magnesium. Beautiful. Check this out. Zoop! It's picked up immediately. Holy cow, that's so much faster. Wow. Okay, I don't know why I didn't do this way earlier. Oh, man. Okay, how's this thing doing? Oh, my God, that thing is packed full. Holy cow, that gives you a lot of resources, too. I think it gives you more than normal. I think it's more than just 2 aluminum each. I'm getting more than that. Look at that. I actually have a full chest full of iron. Weird. Alright, I got some inventory to sort out, though, because I got a lot of stuff processing right now. But I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though. So if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful week. It's only Monday, people. Brace yourself. The rest of the week is ahead of us. But New Year's is coming. Hopefully you guys have a bunch of fun stuff planned. I think it's raining. Is that weird? That's not weird, right? No, that's not weird. Okay, we've hit the rain stage already, so I don't know why I'm celebrating. We're almost, oh, hold on, we're almost at that magical number. We are 69% of the lake stage. Very nice, yes. All right, so I'm going to get out of here, though, because I'm apparently dying of something, probably dehydration. All righty, guys, I will catch you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, and bye-bye. Hey, everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Humble, and we are just chilling here, dancing on top of the base, just watching the little orange specks float around, busting a move like a sick dance freak. All right, but in today's episode, I gotta get some other stuff done. We made a lot of progress last week, you know, getting the heat box going and stuff like that. But we got more. We got more we got to do. Now, I haven't exactly waited for time to pass between now and the last episode. I think we're about to unlock something here coming up here too pretty soon. Can't remember which one it is. Oh, it's these guys right here, the Biodome Tier 2s. They're about to unlock, and I would like to actually like build one of those things, but there's so much stuff. So I got the regular biodome right there, but I'm using it as a vestibule. I think that this thing, it would make sense for it to be its own facility also, which means we're going to have to build more stuff, which means I'm going to need more iron, which means I'm just not ready. How are these things doing? Am I saving grace? Are you digging up a bunch of stuff? Okay, actually, speaking of saving grace, I had a lot of comments telling me, yo, you got a bunch of dolomite. Yeah, you got a bunch of dolomite. Yeah, you know, you got a bunch of dolomite. Why don't you cook that up? So I'm going to leave, I don't know, like a few pieces in here, in just in case I need them for something else. I'm sure I can find some more, but I'm going to go process all of this stuff here and throw that in there, and I probably have to empty this. Oh, no, I did recently. Look at that. Look at me go planning ahead and stuff like that. So, yeah, obviously, I got the Tier 3 ore crusher going. A couple of people left comments on that, too, but I've got it. It's a thing. I have it. So, I don't know what to tell you. Hey, there's the biodome. It's unlocked. One thing I want to check. Do I have the Tier 2 deconstruction chip unlocked? I do not. Okay, I need to explore. I need to explore more. Okay, I'd like to build that biodome, but I really need to just explore. I think that's something I need to do. I need to get more blueprints, and I need to find more stuff. All right, because I think I don't have the Tier 4 GPS satellite yet either, do I? Okay, this has been harvested recently. Okay, good. Let's just grab some water, maybe. Yeah, I'm lost and confused. Let's grab some water, maybe, and we'll hit the road here. I need to explore. I kind of want to go explore that guy. I think it's time. I bet you I need the. Actually, let's start small. I'll get to that. I bet you I need the deconstruction ship Tier 2 to explore, but down there I don't. I don't think. I want to go down there and explore. So let's head down there. We'll grab the stuff to make a breathable atmosphere along the way. And then we'll have a place to breathe down there and not die. Won't that be a great plan? Alright, here we go. Yeetimus Maximus, off the edge we go. Anything over here? There's something right there. I have not been down here. I kind of figured this would turn into a giant lake. But it doesn't seem to have done that. I don't see any of the starform crates over here either or anything like that. But I bet you there's one in this area. It looks like a hot spot. Let's see. You should have, yes, a blueprint inside you. That's what I'm talking about. And a bunch of other stuff I don't really need right now. Yeah, I probably do need, but I'm saving inventory space. Look at this blue crate. Blue crates are fun. There's another one, another 2 right there. So, right here, what do we got in this one? Super alloy, I'll snag that, because that can come in handy. I don't really need anything else out of here, so I'll leave the rest there. We're looting, people. What's in this blue crate over here? Huh? What you got? Oh, there's a thing right here. There's bauxite down here. Interesting. Okay, so this is a good find right there. I'll take some of that for sure. Yeah, there's bauxite and dolomite down here. Interesting. Interesting. Is there anything else? Aluminum? Okay, I mean, obviously there's this, but what do we got in here? Food? Sure, I'll eat that. Uranium? Sure, I'll take that too. Anything else before we check out the big area there? Uh-huh. Oh! Whoa! Osmium. Okay. I saw something like pulsar like glowing in here. I also noticed I don't really have much oxygen. Yeah, pulsar. Interesting. I'll take that. Okay. In fact, I'll take the osmium too. All right, hold on. I gotta get a breath of fresh air, and then I'm definitely checking that out. While I'm getting this breath of fresh air, why don't we just do one of these things? Super 5G hotspot. What do we got? Deconstruction ship tier 2. Huh. Now, do I turn around right now? Do I turn around right now and go do that? That would be a smart thing to do. I'm going to press forward. All right, so let's go. Let's keep going and see if we can't fill our inventory with all sorts of goodies. I can get sulfur nearby my base. I can't get pulsar or an infinite amount of osmium, although I do have actually quite a bit of osmium in the area. But all this pulsar in here is great. I gotta not get turned around or whatever in here, because I'm worried I can be, because the visibility is terrible. All right, so south is the way out, okay? Somebody remind me when I start to suffocate and die. Okay, we got chests in here. Ooh, it's got an oxygen multiplier. That's a fuse in there. That's really good. Don't really need anything else in there. Grab the osmium and skedaddle. Actually, can I build in here? Is that a thing? Yes, I can. Okay, so maybe I'm not really in any danger. Yeah, I can just get air in here. Okay, good. I wasn't panicking. You guys are panicking. Sweet mother of all that can be holy. It is hard to see in here. It is really difficult. Pulsar. Okay, I still got some room. Osmium. There's another chest here. What do we got? Some food. Good. Uranium. Good. I'll eat the food. I actually meant to grab it, but I misclicked. Alright, here's some pulsar in here. I think this is a dead end. I think this is coming to an end here. I don't think I can get any more stuff out of here. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Yeah. Okay, there's really only one way in there. It's just difficult to see in there because of all the fog. Man, made quite a haul in there, though. Holy cow. Look at all this good stuff. That is fantastic. Alright, let's go down here and see what we got in this biodome area now that we've officially looted that place completely. Let's break down the doors. Break down the doors, please. There you go. Sweet. Got a little bit of iron for doing that. All right, here we go. Oh, there's another one of these drone logs. Okay, so let's grab both of those things, and then we're going to slap down our 5G hotspot in here. This is the first activity inside this research facility that's happened since whatever happened to close it down. All right, what do we got? Jetpack tier 3. That's a really good thing. What's in here, though? That's a good multiplier, 350. Let's see, let's put that 2 bits of iron I just got out of there, and we'll grab the fabric and the uranium instead. I suppose there's probably more in here. Oh, yeah, there's more. Hold on, let's open this up real quick. Okay, we'll put that thing back for right now, and then we'll take this thing out, and then we'll slap down the 5G hotspot again. What do we got? Interior wall blueprint unlocked. That's sweet. That can help with base building. We got another blueprint right here. What do we got? The menu filter. Nifty. Okay, sweet. Can we grab those two things back? I might just leave the 5G hotspot thing right here. Just because I can't carry it back right now. I think that's it. Does this have any fancy new message in here? Repair impossible. Plasma blast severed my internal conduit. The task was simple repair. Simple repair any robot that needed it. Couldn't isolate it. Okay, so this thing just kind of wigged out. Got it. Okay, so it just broke. It broke. Gone done. Broke it. All right. Well, let's. I guess my inventory is kind of full, so I'm gonna breathe. I gotta breathe. And then I'm gonna just kind of get home and dump my inventory. Right now, home is up there, and I'm down here. So I might actually. I mean, I got the jetpack. I should be able to just kind of fly up cliff edges. I'm looking at little nooks and crannies as I go, though, because I wouldn't mind finding more free stuff. I'm just hoping it's not meteors falling on me. All right, let's see if I can't get up this cliff edge. Ooh, it's a long way. It's a long road to Tipperary going this way. Okay, yeah, I might have to actually go around. All right, sandstorm. Anyway, you guys don't want to hear any of this. I'm gonna fly around. I see a chest. I see a chest in this sandstorm that I didn't pick up. What's in here? Nothing. Well, I wouldn't mind that. Actually, I do have one spot open anyway. I wouldn't mind that. And then I need the titanium. I kind of want, let me just drink the water, and I can grab the uranium also. All right, now let's get home. Man, the sandstorm sucks. Okay, the sandstorm is lifting, so that's good. Those things are loud and annoying, and I can't really see what I'm doing when that happens. But that was kind of fruitful. Look at all the cool stuff we just got. I don't know what these are for right now. Drones logs, drones log, the drone last log. I think it's supposed to be the drone's last log. This could prove useful later. So it says it's useful later, so I'm just keeping them. I don't know if they're gonna like create a drone army that's gonna try to kill me or whatever, but I'm just keeping them for right now. But I did make it home sweet home. I wouldn't mind letting the terraformation process keep running, so I'm probably going to venture out and try to find something else kind of cool to go get myself into after I dump all this inventory. Yeah, I think that's the first pulsar that I've collected. I don't see any here, so... pulsar. Let's put it right in here. Bam. Sweet. Alright, now I just got to stash some O2 plants, and we can get on out of here. Okay, well, I did get that oxygen multiplier fuse, but it doesn't really help me much because I can't build optimizers yet. So I still gotta work on that a little bit. Now, I do want to... Oh, hold on. Wait, whoa, time out. Time out. Hold on. One big thing that I need to do while I'm here, and I completely forgot. We unlocked the Tier 2 deconstruction chip, and that can help open up at least that one craft kind of down by the forming lake that I know of, and then probably that big one across the way, too. So we got... This will help us get... Oh, it takes methane cartridges. Well, this could be a problem because I don't have any of those. They would be miscellaneous for right now. Yeah, I don't have any of those things. What are you doing in here? Get out of there. Go back over here where you belong. Don't have methane. I need the gas extractor for that. And the gas extractor is unlocked at 100 MPa. And I am at 13.64. Pet your tool. Just do it. Okay, so that means that I need I need to explore. I need to find stuff, but I need that I need not that thing. I need the deconstruction chip here too to be able to really get into a lot of these wrecks. I'm sure there's a couple more out there someplace, but I mean, I know of where there's a couple of big ones, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to need something. I also got this sweet balcony out here right now. I don't know if I ever showcased this off. But yeah, I want to get into that big boy over there. And then there's the other one over here that would be a good idea. Okay, so I guess that's not going to happen in this episode. I was hoping it would, but I need to get some methane first. So, priorities, people. We're not done terraforming. Big shocker. It's the name of the game. Biomass is what I need to get boosted here, okay? And so biomass, what do I have for biomass I can do? Okay, I got these algae spreaders, which they spread plants pretty good and oxygen pretty good. They don't spread plants as good as the flower spreaders, and they don't spread oxygen as good as the flower spreaders tier 2s. Did I ever put down any flower spreaders, or I just have grass ones over here? I think I just have grass spreaders over here. Yeah, no, look at this. Like a pleb, I'm just using the weakest. No wonder I'm so low on this thing. Man, what the heck is wrong? Okay, pull my head out of my... Pull that out of there. Okay, let's just kind of do this. Okay, we're gonna build some flower spreaders. After all, I've got flowers. Like I have not this one. Hold on. I got these. Look, I got flowers galore. Flowers everywhere. These things are probably flowers. I don't even know what they are, but that's a tree seed. But these things I'm thinking are flowers. Flowers. 350 right here. Those are flowers. Yeah, I got a lot of flowers. I can make a few of these things. I just need to build fertilizer. Ooh. Okay, so turns out that you need algae for fertilizer, and I don't have any algae. So, pet your tool. Just do it. Get it out of your system, man. Okay, so we need algae. Okay, so when I was talking about how flower spreaders are better, it's true, but they need the algae spreader to be able to be made in the first place. However, did I ever find any? I do have 2. Okay, so I can get 2 of these things going, because I believe these guys only take 1. Yep, okay, so magnesium super alloys over here, too, so that's not the super alloy chest. Grab a couple of those things. Let's actually get a couple of flower spreaders put down, just to kind of help boost that, and then we'll go focus on the algae generator. Okay, flowers. Now, these will most likely be moved. Most likely, okay? These are most likely not going to stick around here. So we're just going to slap them somewhere probably over here by the grass spreaders for right now. And again, these are most likely are going to be moved. Alright, so let's put one there. And let's put one there. Well, shit. Alright, nuclear reactors. How do we make these things again? Ooh, they take explosive powder, but we do have enough uranium rods to actually make one of them. Let's go with that, and then we just need some water and explosive powder. How do you make that again? Oh, I got lucky on that one. Alright, got the explosive powder, and I guess we'll just kind of head on over here to where all of our power is being generated. If a meteor were to come and hit this thing, not only would it blow apart half the planet, but it would also completely wipe out all my operations. I'm sure this is a smart idea to put this here. Alright, sweet, we got power back. So everything's running now. I do have to go get seeds to put in those flower spreaders, otherwise they're just a fancy grass spreader. Plants, oxygen, multipliers. What have I sorted? Okay, they do sort, but not in the right way, because these things are 150, these are 350, and then it goes down from there. And then it goes up a little at the end. I don't know. Okay, so we're just gonna grab these two because I think they're gonna be the best. I think these are kind of flower. I'm not too sure. Let me just check real quick because I believe that's what we have in these things. Yeah, I think these are the best ones we have. Oh no. Boink. Pull that out. Put that one in there. And bink. These must have been the ones I grabbed out of the Starform crates actually. Oh, they're the ones. These are the ones that are in there. Okay, let's go see what these things are. If these, you see, they're just spreading grass right now. So let's go in here and bink. Okay, so they do plant. So those are flowers. Whatever these are. Humblea. Now, I did not check at all what our stats were before this. But our oxygen is up to 3,491. I don't think... Do we have the screen to actually see like what's in space? Doesn't look like it yet. That's probably coming. That's probably on its way. Somewhere. Orbital right there, information screen. Okay, so yeah, we got a little ways to go on that. But I don't think we actually shot anything that boost oxygen into space. I'm not too sure if we did or not. I don't think so. That's a high number, though, for it just to be a base value. Biomass is increasing a little bit. Remember, we got to get that to 100. It's climbing a lot faster now, though. Like, a lot faster. So, right here, we're trying to get the gas spreader. Oh, no, pressure is what we need for that. Why was I thinking... Oh, it's because it unlocked the flow. Oh, I'm such a... It hurts, people. It hurts. Okay, so getting the tier 4 drill would be helpful for pressure. Why am I so stupid sometimes? I'm sitting there thinking this is biomass because I unlocked the flower spreader. It's not. This is biomass stuff. And I'm sure this is really great because the LG generator tier 2 is great. I do need to actually get the LG generator put in place, though. And that'll help out with that biomass stuff, too. But that's not really what I'm trying to unlock. I'm trying to unlock the gas extractor, which means I need to increase the pressure a lot. 100 MPa, and we're only at, like, 14.5. Okay, so plus there's the other orc extractors. Do it, pet it. Oh yeah. All right, so this is this is where we're at right now. I got to increase pressure. What do I got for pressure around here? Okay, I do have this line of drills up front, and then the ore extractors, and I think the crushers actually increase pressure. Yeah, they do, very little bit. 13. That's actually more than a little bit, more than I thought anyway. These things do 15, and then the drills I have do 17. So yeah, actually the ore crusher does quite a bit. So we got that combined with these 5 drills, and those 2 ore extractors right there is all we got for pressure. I need to get more. I need to get better pressure, and for that I'm going to need a tier 4 drill. And the tier 4 drill unlocks at 41 UK, and that's heat. And that's what I was working on last week, was a better heater, but I didn't get there. Not quite. All I got was this. I got this mostly filled up. Well, not mostly. I got some of it filled up back there. I wasn't going to do every cell, but I mean, I ran out of uranium, or iridium rather. So, dang it. All right, these tier 3 heaters each take 1 iridium rod, and I found a couple of them. So why don't I just take that and we'll get 2 more in there just to kind of help it boost it just a little bit. So I need some silicon, titanium, and aluminum. All right, this isn't going to do a huge difference, but it will help speed it up just a little bit. And it'll also finish this entire row of heaters. So that's another plus. I might have even kinda did not line that up right. Looks better. All right, sweet. So that row is done. Okay, now there's one thing I want to do now that that row is done right there is I can actually put up the glass wall in between us so I don't get cooked from all the heat coming off of that thing. And for that, I'm going to need a piece of cobalt and a little piece of iron, which I know I have in my inventory, but that's my breathable place right there. So I'm trying to maintain so I can go explore and do stuff. Not like it's going to matter, because if I die of dehydration, I'm going to not need it. But that's all right. It's an easy fix. All right, so up here at the top of the ladder, we're going to take one of these nice living compartment walls, put that down right there. Now, as I finish these other ones, like here and here, I'm going to do the same thing. So it's just going to be like a glass room in here where all you can see is just heaters around you, and it's just pumping out tons of heat. And then down here, same thing, all right? So that's the plan for the hot box there, the heat box. How's this thing doing anyway? Oh yeah, you got a lot of stuff. LG generator tier 2. Now, how about them apples? Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think that takes like tier 2 fertilizer. No, it takes regular fertilizer, which I just used. Just used it. Dang it. Okay, I got some decisions to make here about the flower spreaders. Okay, well, let's look at the flower spreaders for a second. How beautiful are these things? Look at that. They are lovely. This is probably super venomous and toxic. I'm just like rubbing my legs in it. Ugh. All right. Yeah, these things look crazy. Those do look poisonous, to be honest. Probably pumping out a decent amount of oxygen. Oh, yeah, they're doing great. Problem is I need some fertilizer. I also need to pick my crops, I'm guessing, because I need some food. And I never actually did build more grow beds up here, more food growers. So hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. But I need these eggplants specifically because I'm also going to need to build an algae generator, okay? And that takes eggplant to do the base one. I think I'll leave the fertilizer in those flower spreaders for right now, and then I'll just work on getting enough from this to make another piece of fertilizer. You know, I'm noticing that I'm like kind of running out of food slowly. Like the beans are just not keeping me going with 2 of them planted. So maybe before I really get going, don't I need fertilizer for this thing? No, I don't. I don't need fertilizer for this, I don't believe. Why don't I actually make another one of these things? Lake water collector. That's probably going to come in handy. I used to rip on that thing all the time, but it turns out it's super useful. All right, let's just... let me make another grow bed for some beans so that I can start getting ahead on this, because otherwise I'm going to eventually run out of food and die. Although I could always eat the squash and eggplants and stuff, but I need this for bioplastic nuggets and fertilizers and stuff. Alright, let's fix my food issue here by kind of turning this just a wee bit. Put one right there. Hopefully the power stays on. Stay on, power, please stay on. Put this one right there. Power stayed on. Sweet. Alright, there we go. I didn't even check that beforehand. Alright, we got some more beans growing. That should be good and sustainable now. Okay, so I said I was going to make the algae generator tier 1. It's going to have to be for right now. So that would be this guy right here. I need bioplastic nugget. Do I have those? I built a storage area onto this thing. Did I actually store things in here? No, I did not. Not yet. Okay, so bio nugget. Do I have a bio? I guess it would be under miscellaneous if I have one. Nope. Got a bunch of explosives in there, though. I don't think I have bio nuggets. Oh, bio nugs right here. Yes! Haha! I got one. There it is. Bam. I mean, I meant to do that. Totally intentional. Alright, so I need eggplant water, magnesium, and super alloy. I can actually do this. Alright, I just need the water bottle and the eggplant now. So there's the water bottle right there. And then the eggplant should be in here. Grab that. There we go. That should be everything I need to make this. Yep. Alright, sweet. So I can start collecting algae with this thing now. Get a drink of water before we head out. Now, the nearest body of water, okay, that I know of, because this is actually pretty high up. I came up here to avoid water because I was thinking for sure I was going to drown down there in my other place, which, I mean, it does look pretty waterlogged, but it doesn't look like it's waterlogged enough. Actually, that probably would have been perfectly fine. I didn't need to move. Well, I didn't need to move. I'm only now finding that out. I've never played on this planet before, so I didn't know those things. I don't know. I like our base better. It's nice up here. I got a good view. But that would have been much closer to water for growing algae. It's down there, it looks like. Because right there, you can kind of see the one cell that I left open from our previous base. Our starter base. But spilled milk and all. No use crying over it. Let's get over here. Now, the nearest body of water, I can see it down there, but getting down there and getting back up is going to be an absolute nightmare. So I'm going to go over here because this is the only other body of water that I know of that's forming. And it's kind of over here where I want to go in and get... There's a chest right here. I think I've checked this like a billion times. Yeah, okay, I have. There's a place over here where there's a wreck that I want to actually get into, but I can't. There's also the pockets of water in the sulfur area. That's interesting. The water probably tastes like crap. It's probably so gross. Right here, big lake is what I'm talking about. But that's really interesting that's a thing. I wonder. Hold on, curiosity. Are these things very deep? Can I go? I can go underwater here. I wonder, can I actually grow algae right here? Is that a thing? Looks like I can. I'm just worried that it's gonna get like clipping into. It's gonna like clip into the rocks or something like that. And it's not gonna really work out. I mean, it'd be a hair closer, but other than that, it's the only benefit. That it would grow it in some disgusting, like, yellow water. That'd be kind of fun. What about this one? Can I go underwater here? I can. I can go underwater here, too. Interesting. Tell you what's not interesting is the lack of oxygen. Good thing I have these places all over the place because I did not grab materials to build a breathable place at all. Because I'm a pro, you know? I'm a pro. Alright, so I guess I could build it here. It wouldn't be that... Now I'll build it out here. Build it out here. This place looks cooler anyway. And this is like right down the hill, grab it, and then go right back up. So and I don't have to go in that putrid, stinky sulfur area then. You hear that sulfur area? You stink. Alright, LG generator. There we go. I'm guessing it's deep enough here. Oh yeah, it's definitely deep enough here. Oh yeah, this goes down even farther. Look at this thing. Holy cow. Can't wait until fish appear in here and I can start fishing. Get out the old fly rod or whatever. No, I'm just kidding. They don't have that in the game. That'd be interesting if they did, though. Alright, so the algae generator, you can see it here. These little guys, look at them. They're growing, but they're not ready yet. That is going to take a hot minute to grow. I don't really have anything planned in the meantime, so maybe I'll just try to gather supplies to build a breathable area down here. And that way, if I ever am down here and am in need of a spot, there's a breathing hole like over by that wreck right there. But I'm talking about right here on the shoreline. Okay, I got the supplies I need to build a spot, I think. Let me just make sure. Yep, okay, I do. I got a spot to breathe now, but curiosity is getting the best of me. I got some time to kill before that algae's ready and I can make that piece of fertilizer. And I need that fertilizer for a better algae production. I don't really know why that's super important. But I really just need to start increasing pressure. And here I am working on biomass like crazy. What is this? There's like an osmium cave right here. Okay, I mean, more osmium, the better. I'd rather find a super alloy deposit. But look at this. There's a whole thing in here. Holy cow. Yeah, I'd rather find a super alloy deposit because that is... oh, man. Okay, there's a chest down there. Because I'm running low on super alloy. Now, I can make it. I got plenty of aluminum also, so I can kind of make it. But I wouldn't mind finding out. Let's take those for sure. Hey, explosive powder. Good, because I don't know how to make that. Grab some sulfur. No, I got sulfur nearby my base all over the place. So, yeah, okay, we'll leave that alone right there. There's another chest up here. Bean seeds. I already have my beans growing. A rocket engine. I'll take that just because it takes a iridium rod, I believe, to make. I think. Alright, looks like there's a sandstorm rolling in or a meteor shower. One of them. Some horrible disaster is happening outside, and I am safe and sound in here, I think. Then again, that might be what Zowden said. You know? Zowden's body in the season 1. There is a F8 bug report. Yeah, that might have been what he said when he or she, I think it's actually she, to be honest, when she kind of got collapsed inside of that tunnel when you find her body in the first map. Yeah, on Planet Boobless. That was pretty brutal. I think that's it for this cave. I don't think there's anything else in here. There's just those two spots with the crates, and then there's something over here which I explored, and that was it. That was it. Small little cave here full of osmium. I like it. Tell you what I don't like though is this weather. Holy cow. At least it's not meteors, but it still sucks. Yeah, I'm out here trying to explore for stuff. And oh, actually, I as weird as this is, I actually know where this is. I think my base is just up here. Let me just go up here and take a peek. There she is. Yep. Okay, so I did a loop around there is all I did. Okay, so like the lake is kind of on the opposite side of this pile of rocks for me, which is kind of sucky because I have to take the long way around no matter which way I go. But alright, I'm bringing back a bunch of pulsar, or a bunch of osmium rather, so that's a good thing. Anyway, little mini adventure all wrapped up now. I did find some sweet osmium there. I think it's time that we head back and check the algae, because I think it's time that we actually make an algae generator tier 2, which, if I'm not mistaken, takes 2 bioplastic nuggets. So we're going to have to look into that too, because that's something we're going to have to make. I don't think they're too complicated, but they are made at the biolab. There's got to be something up there that goes across the big bridge up there. There's got to be something. Same thing with this. Is there a way to get up here? Bet you there's something on top of that. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Shiny objects and all. Don't get too distracted. Okay, let's focus on the algae generator. The little guy we got down here. This little sludge thing going on down here. Let's grab the living compartment, and we're going to slap that down right here. Like so. And then we'll put the door on it. That way we can get oxygen anytime we need it down here. Alright, do you have LGG already? Not ready yet. Are you kidding me? You look ready enough for sure. 74%. Okay, so yeah, these things go kind of slow. These tier 1s go kind of slow. Now, I thought it was you had to wait till they're 50%, but I guess not. I guess not. We just got to wait longer. Still waiting. I see what looks like a little blue crate right over there. Well, I'm just waiting for these things to grow. Thought I'd get a little adventure, stretch my legs out, explore a little bit. I saw this over here. Is there anything good inside of it? Oh, bio nugget. Yeah, there is actually something good. I'll take the aluminum too. Sure, why not? All the rest of that is just fine. Where it's at. All right, sweet. So yeah, there was a bio nugget in there. That was pretty cool. It pays to explore and look around. I should do this more often. And look at here. Here's another crate. Yes, it pays. It pays. This not so much, but it pays. So I've absolutely explored over here already. But I did miss that osmium cave. It might have been sealed up by ice last time I was over here too. But these rock spires that poke up, I wouldn't doubt if there's something on top of them. I wonder if there's an area back there as well. There's so much cool stuff to kind of go and explore. I still need to get over more into that spot with all the osmium on the ground that I thought had obsidian, but it totally doesn't. I should actually go and explore that area too, but I'm almost done with there's nothing up here. It was giant waste, total waste. Okay. I mean, that doesn't mean there's not something on the other spires, but yeah, I need to get out and explore a lot more than what I already have. I remember somebody saying before I started the map that most of this map is underground. And if that be the case, I have only scratched the surface of this place then, literally, okay? So I might want to start adventuring elsewhere, start looking for caves. I already found a couple of them, but this area right here, I've always said looks kind of like it's like Swiss cheese, and that if there's ever going to be a cave system anywhere, I would put money on it being in this area here with all these geodes and stuff poking up. So it would probably be in here. Let me get some oxygen real quick and check the algae. It's ready! All right, let's grab some of this. Yoink, 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 and yoink. So that gave us, what, 6? That's enough to make 2 pieces of fertilizer, that's for sure. Okay, so we got algae, and I gotta just double check the recipe for fertilizer because I'm a big old and I forgot what it is. All right, so we need 2 eggplants and sulfur now. If I can make 2 of these, that would be better. So I need 4 eggplants and 2 sulfur. Eggplants, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, sweet. Let's grab some sulfur. Sweet, the foundation slope just unlocked. My life is complete. 1, 2, sulfur. All right, sweet. We can make the fertilizer now, and that will take care of one of the ingredients. So bioplastic nugget is the other one. We need 1 more of those things, and I think they take squash, and I think they might take algae. Hold on, wait, this could be bad. This could be bad. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't take squash at all. Okay, it takes 2 mushrooms, silicone, and water bottle. I can do that. Okay, there's the fertilizer, and there's the bioplastic nugget. Sweet. All right, we got those. So is that everything we need for this? No, it's not. I need the super alloy. I need 4 pieces of super alloy, 2 magnesium, and 2 water bottles. I got this. Okay, with all the ingredients in hand, now I got to fly down there and place these 2. How much power do these things take? Energy 27. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, yeah, okay, we're good. Never mind, we're good. We are at the lake stage, working our way towards the moss stage. So as far as biomass goes, these things I think are going to have a little bit of an impact on it. We're at 21.1 G per second right now. Okay, so those are really rookie numbers. We got to bump those up. Again, I'm not too sure why I'm boosting the biomass when in reality I need to be boosting the... Oh, no, that was just enough to build 1. Bioplastic nuggets. I need to make way more of those. Huh. I mean, I can't. I can. I mean, I can. It's not like it's impossible to. But for example, though, let's just compare. This thing does 0.8 to plants and 127 to oxygen. This does 23 to plants and 350 to oxygen. So this one is significantly better. It also pumps out more algae, I believe. So that's... to step up. I wouldn't mind having 2 of those things. That way when I come down here I can basically fill my inventory full of algae. I don't have to make like multiple trips, or it's kind of like a wasted trip if I come down here and only grab a few pieces. It's kind of a little ways to travel after all. So suddenly I'm realizing as I'm flying back here that's probably why I still have eggplants and stuff in here, is I was supposed to make another fertilizer, and that would have probably reminded me to grab enough for 2 more bioplastic nuggets as well. But I didn't remember that. So bioplastic nuggets are water, silicon, and 2 mushrooms, I believe. And 1, 2, there it is. All right, look at that. Look, I got all the ingredients to make a tier 2 algae generator that I should have had before going down there. Derp. And boop, there we go. Got that put in place. Now that's not like being blocked by a rock. Oh, it kind of is. Hold on one second. Let me fix that real quick. All right, I think that's good. I think I got it. Sweet. All right, so the algae generators are placed. These things, however, are probably not ready, although these look like they've grown quite a bit. These ones are also not ready. They're at 100% growth and not ready. That makes sense, right? Okay, so these are just not ready, even though they can't grow. Oh, never mind. I think they just changed to being ready, or at least some of them did. Yep. All right, sweet. So I can bring some algae back. What is it? It's still at 100%. That is very bizarre. Okay, so I'm thinking like it's technically 100%, but it's just not quite there yet. It's just really close. All right, but these guys over here are not ready as well, and these are at 86% and growing much faster than the tier 1s are. This really aggravates me. Is that 100% growth? Let me grab these things. All right, got one more, and now there's only 2 to go. One more to go. Got it. All right, sweet. So that's grown. These guys are at 95%. They're probably just about to be ready, so I'm going to hang out here for a little bit so I can collect these 2. All right, these are all ready. Let's scoop up the algae. All right, so this is one tier 2 algae generator right here. That one's not ready yet for some reason. Everything else is ready to go, but this one had to be a pain. Got it. All right, now we collected all the algae. Get out of here. Now this stuff over here is not growing yet. This was my second tier 2 generator I put down, or it's not fully grown yet. It's only at 41%. I am not going to stick around for that though. I am getting on out of here. Now this whole thing really helps out biomass because it was at like 21 point something, right? We're gonna check that here in a little bit, but I need to increase the pressure to get the gas extractor so I can get the deconstruction chip so I can get in the Rex. Biomass right now is at 67.1, so it's like tripled basically. It's also cooking along right now, which is great because all the stuff I unlock with biomass, like anything like the beehive, is great. That takes ADT. It's going to take a little bit before that. But the plants rocket, increases moss spread, gives a global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from the out. Okay, so it increases my plants. And that's going to unlock here another 100 kg, which isn't going to take too long because this is climbing pretty fast. It can be better, but it's pretty good for right now. This is all great, but I want to unlock the pressure so I can get the gas extractor. Now, pressure I haven't really done much with this entire episode. These would be great, but I'm just over halfway to them right now. I'm going to need to increase more heat for that. And these would be great because that would help out with that a whole lot. But I need to increase oxygen to get that. So I basically need to increase everything except for what I want to increase to get what I want so I can increase it. How close am I to the optimizers? They're actually very close to being unlocked. All right, sweet. So I'm going to be using these things, that's for sure. I have two oxygen fuses, I believe. Good, because that's the thing that I need to start increasing first. So I can then increase the heat, and then I can then increase the pressure. So it's a trickle-down effect here. So as soon as these unlock, which they're going to unlock here in about 3 MTI, then I can use them to boost the oxygen. Now these things boost for. Let me get a drink of water before I die. And maybe a bite to eat. Okay. I also am going to need an algae locker. I don't really have one available, but this might be a prime opportunity for me to start getting the lockers ready in the let's see, in the biolab. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, sweet. And how do you spell LG again? It's the A first. Okay, so LG. There we go. Bam. And we're going to go ahead and just put this on all these lockers because the LG, I'm thinking, is going to fill up pretty quick, and then we'll also be able to use it really fast then too. So I have a whole bunch readily available. This is also where I'm going to have to put the finished products. So we're talking about explosive powder, however you make that, bioplastic nuggets, all that jazz, mutagen. That's all going to be in here. Yeah, I just had to build the room for it first. Pick my beans, and there's also my mushrooms, and my squash, and my eggplants. Okay, now what I was about to say is, so the optimizers that are about to unlock here in less than 2 MTI, they can affect, I believe, 4 or 5 machines starting off, okay? So we gotta think about this for a little bit. The best oxygen producing machines I have are right here. The biodome would be one that'd be fantastic actually to get a boost to. And I don't know if it affects it. I don't know if it does. But that would be tremendously helpful. It does affect the algae generators, which do 350. And these guys are doing 900 and something, so these things are really good. What's the grass generators doing? 100 and something? So yeah, it's not as good as the algae generators. I got an idea. What if we move these flower spreaders down near where the algae generators are? Because this one right here is pumping out 127. Not great, but I mean, these two things combined with these two flower spreaders could produce quite a bit of oxygen. So I think that'd be a good idea to move these guys down there. So we're gonna rip the flowers up even though we just planted them and they look all nice and pretty. We're gonna move them down to the lake. Optimizer's unlocking another 1 MTI, so they're coming. Alright, so we're gonna put these things like right here. We're gonna put them right on the shoreline. Alright, and then we're gonna get the seeds back inside them, start growing some flowers, getting boosted that oxygen. It should also help us reach the 70 MTI for the terraformation index that we need for the optimizers. Now, the optimizers have quite a range on them, so I'm thinking if I put one right here and right here, like two next to each other, they should be able to reach that. And if not, I'll deal with that. I am, however, going to need to run back to base because that's where all of my materials are to build the optimizers, and plus the oxygen multiplier fuses are there too. And I got some beans I got to drop off, so let me get back there. Here comes 70 MTI optimizer, baby. There it is. Sweet. Now, what goes into an optimizer? We need explosive powder. You make that somehow. Then it takes iron and cobalt and a uranium rod. Uranium rod. I also gotta look at this. How much power does this thing take? 50. Okay, so this is gonna be 100 kilowatts of power I'm gonna be taking up here. Do I have enough for that even? And the answer is yes. Okay, I do. I can actually do this. Sweet. That's good news. All right, so I need to get 4 explosive powder. Boy, oh boy, that's a tricky one. Oh my gosh, I got so lucky right there. Oh, okay, I think I got everything I need to actually build these two things. So, yeah, let's go play some and see what this does. What's our oxygen level at right now? 4,300 basically. 4,318.5 to be specific. All right, so let's go check this out. Let's go slap these down and see what they do. Okay, the flowers are growing in nice and pretty. Ooh. Still look poisonous as all hell there, but we're just gonna keep going. Let's see, let's put one there and one right here and hope they reach all of them. So if I put that in there, yeah, it's glowing out there. Like I said, these things have quite a range on them. All right, real quick though, without these things, these guys, for example, are doing like 966. When I put both of these things in here though, however, not that one. When I put both of these things in here though, they are now doing 2.58 ppt, so that's like a lot, like over double the thing. Okay, so that's a good boost. Let's go see, or let's collect the algae, and then let's go see what that did to our oxygen. It's a lot of algae. Okay, yeah, that was a lot. All right, let's go back and check our oxygen. So it was at 4,318.5, I think it was. It is now at 14,981.5. So that was a heck of an increase. Those optimizers are fantastic. Yeah, we're really cooking along now. Remember, this whole thing is to increase pressure eventually, which I haven't done a single thing to do yet. It hasn't helped one bit. But by increasing the oxygen, this is climbing up quite a bit faster now. And we got to get to 63 to unlock this. So I wouldn't mind actually putting more stuff down. Is there a reason why I can't do that? Like these flower spreaders work wonders, especially with decent seeds inside them, for boosting the oxygen. And I can make fertilizer now, so I guess I could focus on doing that to increase that a little bit. But you know what? No. Okay, no. How much power do I got left? How much power? I got 99. Okay, how many tier 3 drills can I make in that amount of time? I got 17. What's 99 divided by 17? It's like 5.8. Okay, so 5. We gotta round down, otherwise I'm gonna lose power. I can make 5 of these things. Let's store the algae real quick, and then try to make 5 more tier 3 drills. Tier 3 drills take aluminum, titanium, and titanium. Titanium's getting a little low. Let me check my ore extractors out here, see what I got going on in here. Let's grab all of that stuff out of there. Let's grab. I don't have any titanium in here. I don't have any titanium anywhere. No wonder I'm running out of it. Oh, there's one titanium right there. I have one bit of titanium. Wow, those things are not digging up titanium very fast. What about my, let me sort the stuff and then let me go check the ore crusher real fast. Ore crusher has not let me down. Sweet, there's plenty in there. Let's grab all that too because I'm running a little low, and let's grab some iron. Running a little low on cobalt too, so, alright, so I think we have plenty to make 5 of these things now. I received a new message while doing this. I'm always nervous because messages sometimes tell me that I'm breaking the rules, that my sentence will not be forgiven and all that other jazz. So I always get a little nervous whenever I receive a new message. Alright, but what does this have to say? That's not the message. What does this have to say right here? It's from Galactic Accreditation Tribunal. Automated message sent to the inhabitants of Humble, IP 168. By decision, pet your tool all you want, buddy. By decision of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, the attribution, I can't say the word. Attribution, oh my god, I can't say it, of ownership of the planet will go to the first corporation to completely terraform it and bring life to it. This decision is irrevocable and is made in accordance with the Charter of the Galactic Accreditation Tribunal, signed by every major galactic corporation. This could literally be sent from Bob from accounting. I don't really know who this actually is, just because this is a made-up tribunal. This is made up. I don't, like, why send it to me? I get it, send to the inhabitants of this. Inhabitants, is there more than just me here? Am I, like, and if there is, how do they know that those people didn't terraform the planet? But this doesn't make any sense for this to come to me. Sentinel Corps is the one who sent me here. Sentinel Corps is the one who should be getting this message. Why did I get it? This is a fake message. Spam. Into spam. It's going to spam. I'm not terraforming your planet for you, dude. I'm terraforming this so I can survive and live in a nice little place and then eventually figure out how to escape and never trust Sentinel Corps again. Alright, anyway. That was weird. Let's go over here and actually place down 5 more of these drills. Again, I'm facing the other way. Hey, the interior stairs unlocked. Hey! I don't have a second floor on my main part of my base. That might change in a little bit. All right, so let's get these things placed. We're gonna try to line them up and kind of going the other way, right there. And now these are all probably gonna be removed later on, so it's not like this is super important, but it's gonna look cool. And looking cool is highly underrated. You see what I mean about looking cool? Oh yeah. See, I'm telling you, this is yeah, this looks a lot better. All right, but what did that do for the pressure? I didn't even look at the pressure beforehand, but it was going up like a snail's pace before. Is it doing any better now? Any better at all? Little bit. A little bit. 100 we got to get to. We're not even a quarter of the way there. Yeah, we're gonna need the tier 4 drills. We're gonna need these things badly. They're gonna need this. Oxygen is climbing a lot faster than what it was before, but we're gonna need more flower spreaders. Ugh. Gotta terraform this planet just so I can get nice things. Alright, I think next week we're gonna build a little interior action. Build the interior stairs, get a second floor on this place so I have a nice little lab kind of area, or lounge area. This was gonna be my lounge area, but it's kind of just, it's nothing. It's kind of nothing. Might actually become an extension of my office, to be honest. But alright, that'll all happen next week. Hold on one second, I know a perfect place for the outro. But thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy, please go down and hit that like button. It would really help me out a lot. Helps with the whole YouTube algorithm and stuff too. Please, for the love of God, just go hit the thing. It helps. I've been doing this for Sentinel Corps. Grr! Hit the like button before you go. Alright, you guys, have yourself a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you guys next week. Look at how cool this looks. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Humble. Still doing our best to survive here, despite Sentinel Corps sending me here against my will. But we're making it. We're gonna survive. We're gonna do this. We got some stuff to get to though today because last week we unlocked the stairs, the interior stairs, and boy, wouldn't that be fun to actually make a nice little place here. Wouldn't it be fun? I gotta think about some things. I got a comment in one of the videos actually saying I should swap the office with the storage area, because then my storage and like bedroom area and stuff like that would have this sweet view. And boy, that's really tempting. I have a different idea. It's really tempting, but I have a really different idea. What if I built like my bedroom on the top floor and that had the sweet view above it? I don't know. I'll think about that later. Right now, I got to focus on terraforming though, because we're pushing to the more advanced stuff. We're pushing for the more advanced stuff. And right now, if you look at this, I don't really have the more advanced stuff. I mean, I got the tier 3 ore crusher. That's great, and I have that thing going outside. But I don't have any drills at all because, or I don't have anything beyond the tier 1 drill because I don't have this unlocked yet. And that's what I'm pushing for. Okay, we need 364.5 MPA, and we're only at like not even 24. Okay, there's a lot of work to be done. So it's a trickle-down effect. You need this heater to unlock this drill to unlock this ore extractor. So it really just starts with oxygen. Of all things, it just starts with oxygen. All right, and petting your tool really this early? Jeepers. All right, so it all starts with oxygen. And I don't think do we have an oxygen spreader rocket? No, we don't. It's not unlocked yet. Okay, so we can't really do that. However, there are some other things that we can do. What do we have that actually spreads oxygen? Okay, we have the vegetubes. They spread, 13 per second there? But honestly, I think that the flower spreaders here spread 161, which is great. But here's the biodome. Okay, now I actually don't even have this thing built yet. But, oh my god, everyone's going to watch you pet it. Oh, yeah, everyone saw it. I don't have the biodome built, so I should probably get that built in today's episode, actually, because that would be really important. We have the biolab, and we have the tier 1 biodome right here, but we don't have the tier 2 biodome built, and that thing does like 1,450 per second for oxygen. That'd be phenomenal. So I think keeping with the tradition of just building around this place, we should probably build around it a little bit. I almost wonder, do I have enough to complete a ring of iron? I mean, I probably don't, to be honest. So I'm going to grab all the iron I have and build around this place and actually get that, like, it's going to be like a square road going around here, and see if I can't get that thing placed. There's 2 in here. That just gives me hope that this thing is completely full. I'm probably going to need iron, though, for later in the episode, so just blowing it on this path is going to be kind of stupid, but maybe I'll do what I did here where I kind of break apart parts of it. Right here looks like it's going to be a little difficult to build on, unless I build up. If I build up, that might work. Hold on, let me get some platforms down here real quick. Oh yeah, I could totally build up. Look at this. I mean, I wish I could. Oh, there is actually a spot I can put this back one. It was briefly there. Set that down. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, we can walk up it too. That was great. All right, so if I build up and then actually have a supported structure right here, I can absolutely fit a little complex right here as well. Just like I put the heated complex right there, which I really need to finish. We need to get that ore extractor up and running. You know, I think I can dig up iridium with the tier 1 ore extractor. I think I can. And I think it's iridium is really the thing that I'm held up on to build more of these things, right? I think. Hold on, how much iridium do I have? Not a lot. I have got 4. I could build 4 more of those things. Okay, yeah, so I should probably be mining up iridium and checking that regularly. Alright, first let's get I'm gonna need. Let's get this path built first. I gotta decide on something to do first. I'm gonna do the path first for right now, and then I'm going to move one of those ore extractors out to the volcanic area and see if I can't get some more iridium going there. All right, now I gotta decide how far over I want this to go. That can be moved easily, you know, but I do need to leave room for, like, if I'm gonna be putting buildings over here, I'm gonna need to leave room for that. So what if I actually turned it right here and start going this way then with it? And the path will go down this way. Now this road will be like ×2. Like I'll be doubling this up and be putting stuff like right in here. So it's gonna look a lot like that actually, is the interior. That way I should be able to drive the vehicle on it and stuff without crashing and burning. But that's obviously gonna take a lot more iron than what I have. However, I would like to actually add like an entranceway, since this looks like this is kind of like the road leading up here, and that's the road leading out of here. I wouldn't mind putting like entrances into this thing. So like right here, for example. Let's make it ×3, ×4. It could be actually pretty wide. Well, there's a rock right there, so ×4 is about as good as it's going to get. Because if you're driving in here, you're smashing right into that thing. I wish you could remove chunks of this, like break it up. That would be really nice. But then you're talking about changing the landscape. It's not really landscape. Like, you're not removing the land. You're removing the features that are kind of jutting out of the land. So, I don't know. Just an idea for the developers. Ooh, I am dying of something. What is it? Dehydration? Yep, dehydration. That's fine. That's good. You don't need water. So this will be doubled up right here, and then this part will be, you know, like doubled up right here as well. However, what I could do is, instead of putting these roads leading to nowhere right here, I could put like off-ramps on either side of it too, and then I could put an entranceway here, like a structure kind of built over it, you know, that you drive through underneath with the vehicle, and then you could, pull a U-turn or whatever, or go on one of these ramps to get back onto the road, actually, if I wanted to. And then I can start putting buildings on the inside as well, like on the interior part. So like I said, this is going to be like a nice little town when I'm all done. That's the idea. So every little thing is going to have their own little place, including like a place for heaters and stuff. There's the farms over there, all that jazz. But this, I think, is going to be the biodome facility, which will be pretty awesome. I'm thinking this is going to be like a tower of biodomes when I'm all done with it. At least that's the idea. And then once I get the drones unlocked, I can just be constantly pulling the tree bark out of it. Yeah, that could be a lot of fun. Of course, I am completely out of iron now. Isn't that a fun story? So, actually, hold on. The dolomite that I was breaking down, how's that doing? Oh, yeah, look at that. I got a few pieces of iron out of it. How's this going? Yeah, it's completely done. Okay, well, I got to get some water. Mission accomplished. And then I got to sort my inventory. So, give me one quick second. Ooh, plants rocket just unlocked. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so for the biodome, what do we need for the biodome? I mean, I guess I could probably fire that first plants rocket out into space, too, because that would probably be a good thing to get going early on, since biomass is at 67.1, and there's some things we unlock with biomass, too. Like better flower spreaders, too. That would be phenomenal to get that, because that would really help out with oxygen, like a lot. Like, I should be doing this right now. Why am I still talking about? Okay, we're going to watch. Let's go see what it takes to make a plants rocket. All right, so we're going to need super alloy fertilizer, which we can make in the biolab, and we're going to then need rocket engine, seed lerma, and tree bark. Tree bark. About that. Okay, I guess we're not launching the plants rocket quite yet. We have to build a tier 2 biodome first. That's where tree bark comes from. Okay, and to build that, it takes some stuff and things. All right, here we go. It takes fertilizer, bacteria samples, and sulfur and super alloy. Okay, so we need 2 bacteria samples and 2 fertilizer. Let's focus on making those things first. How do you make fertilizer? All right, algae, eggplant, and sulfur. Now, I haven't... I gotta run back out and collect some more algae here, but that's it. Now, hold on. Doesn't bacteria samples, don't those take algae? Yeah, okay, we need just a buttload of algae. So let's grab all that stuff right there. All right, so that's 1, 2... Wait, no, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is... I can mix 3 of those things. All right, sweet. Because we're going to need... Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're gonna need double what I just grabbed right there to make the fertilizer and the bacteria samples. So what is that? That's 12 right there. So we're gonna need 24. Okay, let's grab some water real quick and make the bacteria samples. Just kind of condense our inventory a little bit. I don't really have a whole lot of water. 1, 2, 3. I need 3 more jars of this stuff. No, I don't. I'm not dead. I only need 6 jars. And I have that. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Math sometimes, people. Math can be very difficult for me. Numbers and stuff. Alright, so let's do this, and this will create the 2 bacteria samples I need. And then, I do need more water, though. Like, I'm going to need a lot more water for the future coming up here. So, let's make the bacteria samples. Alright, so we got those. Now we can make the fertilizer, which the fertilizer takes eggplants, right? Eggplants and sulfur. Alright, let's go grab that. I'm going to need, 4 eggplants and 2 sulfur. Here's some eggplants that are absolutely ready right now, as well as some of my other supplies that are ready up here on the farm. I'm going to go ahead and harvest all of this, because I'm going to need that old beautiful food. It feels nice to actually get more than just 2 beans every harvest now, so let's drop the eggplants in there. I said drop the eggplants in there, pretty please. What's this one? Eggplants, more mushrooms. Put those in there. And squash, put those in there. Now grab 4 eggplants. Okay, and then we're going to just need to grab 2 sulfur, and that spells mama. Fertilizer, we got it. All right, sweet. I have way too many algae in my inventory because I do not know how to count. I'm just gonna throw that back in there and pretend like that didn't happen. All right, so we got the fertilizer, we got the bacteria, we need sulfur and super alloy. Sweet, we're almost ready to build this thing now. However, this is gonna have to attach to something, or I mean, I could just put a freestanding building on its own. It just won't look very good for like when I start adding a whole bunch of other ones. I was like, do I have sulfur in here? And I've just been making this for no reason. Wouldn't that be a fun story? Okay, sulfur was the other thing. Alright, so we have enough to actually build this. Let's go ahead and eat a bean also, fill up on that. Stash the rest of those things. Now, as far as what this is going to connect to, that's the question. What are we going to connect this to? So it's going to be built here. And I wouldn't mind building like a hallway. Like a straight hallway. And then having... I just don't want this to look inappropriate. having biolabs off to either side of it, or biodomes off to either side of it, but then having it go up a floor, and then having the hallway come right back the way it came, and then having the biolabs on the opposite sides, and then again up a floor. I wonder if I can build the this interior stairs. Oh, it doesn't look like you can actually turn around unless you widen this. So we might have to just go with ladders again, even for this, even though it's going to be kind of going up to second, third, fourth, fifth floor, kind of straight up. Because this looks like it is just one wide, but it doesn't have like a catwalk coming across back the other way. So we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to we'll just use ladders. Ladders will be fine for this build, I guess. But we are going to need some living compartments, like some basic living compartments, like this one right here. We're going to need these things, which means we're going to need iron, and I just blew a bunch of that. All right, now before we build this thing, though, let's take a look at oxygen. We're at almost 1,500. We're at almost 1,500 for oxygen. I think this does something to plants as well. It adds 11 to plants, which is good because biomass is only at 67, so this will help out with that. But let's get over and actually start building this thing now. So we're going to need some living compartments here, and I got to try to line this up this way, which is not going to be easy. Yeah, it looks like that's off a little bit. Oh my god, that is terrible. Oh. Eh? That's still really bad. Still really bad. Eh? That's better. Okay, now this does not line up right, though. That's the thing. Let's put the door on here. Look at how awful. Ooh, no, I do have to back it up one. This is not going to work. Not gonna work. It's easier to lock this stairs. Can I do that? I mean, the stone is probably gonna get in my way. So, but can I do that? Can I just lock this thing to there? Yes, I can, but it's way up there. Okay. Okay. So this is gonna take a little bit of guess and check here, but I'm going to have to try to lower that entire room down. What, like 1 or 2 spots to get the stairs to lock in appropriately. Okay, after a lot of messing around, I got this. There's a sandstorm going on right now. It's really loud and annoying out here, but I got this. Alright, now it's not perfect, but, you know, it actually is pretty good. And boy, is it difficult to line this thing up correctly. Okay, so I'm going to say good enough for this part right here. And we're going to have to go ahead and add a couple of living compartments going back this way now. I think I settled on 4, but was it 5 maybe? No, it was 4. Okay, so I got 4 of them put in place now here. And this is where the ladder's going to be leading up to the next floor. So, right here at the beginning, this is where I was talking about trying not to make it look inappropriate, because this is going to be a long thing there with like 2 sphere-shaped things at the base of it. But the point of this is, though, is that over here then, I'm only going to have this extend out far enough so I can put a ladder leading up and then immediately put more labs going out, you know, more biodomes going out either way on that side, and then go back and a ladder up, and it's going to zigzag back and forth, putting biolabs out to either side. In fact, when it gets to the second floor, we can even put 3 biolabs on it, because, although I could do that right here, although it's going to get in the nuclear stuff might get in the way for that. I could put that right here and then just put the ladder kind of right in the front here, which would be really annoying and in the way. Now I'll just put 2 biolabs on this side to start out. The first floor will only have 2 I call them biolabs. It's not right. It's 2 biodomes. These guys sticking out to either side, and then this will be a ladder leading up to a second floor, and then that one will have 3 sticking out of it, and then all the rest of the floors after that will have 3 sticking out of it. The only reason why this one won't is because the entranceway is here. So okay, that makes sense in my head. Let's go ahead and put the biodome down on attached to the side of this thing now. Let's turn that, and I guess we can lock it in place there, because I don't think I can actually move it over to right. Nope, it's going to interfere with the other thing, so it's got to be right there. Bam! Ta-da! I did it. Are you guys proud of me? Well, the power's out, but for what it's worth, I actually want to make this look kind of cool, so I was going to put a doorway here too, so that you actually go into this exhibit. This is what generates tree bark when the power is on. But power, okay, let's talk about that for a second, because apparently I'm out of it. Okay, so our production is that, and consumption is that, so we're looking at about 20 kilowatts that I'm using extra, like 18 really, kilowatts extra is what I'm using. That's not great. I'm just sit here and pet my tool and think about it. I could probably get away with building like a solar panel because what do those things produce? Yeah, 19, just to get the power back up and running. If I don't have enough uranium. But how much uranium do I have? Where is this? Where's my uranium? Where am I? What's my name? Where do I live? Uranium. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have enough. I do have enough probably for a tier 1 reactor, though. Yes, I do. Okay, so we're going to go with that. That'll give us enough power to get the lights back on, at least. Let there be power. Okay, holding on by by the skin of my teeth here. This looks terrible. I got to get some supports underneath this thing, but holding on by the skin of my teeth here. Okay, so this will start producing tree bark now. However, what did that do for our oxygen? Was that almost 1,500 before? It is now at 1,604, 16,000. 16,000. Maybe it was at 15,000 before. Maybe I just read that wrong. But 16,000, that's actually really good. So this is climbing up pretty steadily, which is good because we're trying to get this to 63 ppb, which is getting close. But when it gets there, I'm not exactly ready anyway because I can't make the tier 4 things because I don't have enough of this. I might be able to make one, but I need to. Come here, ore extractor, come here. You're coming with me. Take one of those things down. We're gonna put this out in the iridium area so we can start digging up some iridium. I have to sort the inventory that came out of it, however, which I'm not complaining about because it gave me more iron. Okay, so let's take a trip. I'll finish you in a little bit, but let's take a trip because we're gonna need to get some more iridium. Now I could fire off tons of rockets, but that all takes supplies as well. Supplies that I'm not exactly in bountiful amounts. I don't have bountiful amounts of it, so I'm going to have to probably start farming up some resources here with the ore extractors that I have. And that's just the tier 1. So we're going out to the iridium area where that lava is right there. And we're going to place down one of these ore extractors and start collecting some iridium slowly. Now the closest location is like right through here. And I'm hoping that I can dig up iridium here. And like I don't have to go very far. Like this looks kind of dark and creepy. Can I get it here? Is this a thing? Let's just try this right here real quick. What are you digging up? No, digging up iron, that's fine. You come with me. Let's get you over here and see if we can't get you into the volcanic area. Get you digging up some stuff. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Let's try here. Nope, still iron. Can I not dig up iridium? Do I have to get all the way into that like fire cave? That would be brutal if I do. Now, I'm hoping, yeah, I'm hoping I have a breathable place up here because I just kind of ran off. Bauxite. I should probably grab that. I just kind of ran off and didn't even think about it. But let's throw it down out here. What's this digging up? Still iron. Interesting. Okay, what's up? What about in this cave? What in this cave? Over here where I kept finding a bunch of obsidian, which I'll absolutely grab some more while I'm here. Can I place an ore extractor even down in here? No, I cannot. Okay, well, good to know. Okay, I grabbed what obsidian I could out of there, as well as some other stuff I had lying around in the chests and stuff, including a couple bits of uranium, which is much appreciated. So, I noticed that there isn't any iridium laying around out here, and I'm wondering if this is even the right area. This looks like a place where you'd find iridium. Holy cow. I'm wondering if this is even the right place. There's a chest right here, which I'm definitely going to check. I have not checked this one yet. What's in here? What are you? Ooh, some iridium rods. I'll take that. Uranium, absolutely. And probably this is the last thing I can hold. But this looks kind of like a place where you'd find iridium. However, there is... It's like really dark here. There is another place. I don't think I've explored over here yet, to be honest. There is another place that I can go to that has a bunch of lava and definitely does have iridium laying on the ground. I could go place down this drill and see if it digs it up. And that is kind of through the sulfur area. There's a chest. Hold on, real quick before I do that. Chest. Ooh, there's some good stuff here. Okay, I only need one piece of titanium to get this ore extractor put down, so we're going to grab that for sure. Explosive powder. Okay, let's see. Iron I can probably leave here, even though it's kind of valuable, because I don't really know how to make this stuff. Let's see, aluminum. We're going to put that in there for right now just to grab the fertilizer. I guess I can make fertilizer, so it's not like I need to grab that. I need this stuff mainly. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. There is another chest in this area. Ooh, iridium rod. Absolutely. Cobalt, I don't actually need you, so let's grab that. Absolutely for the iridium rod. Because I'm going to need some heaters coming up here soon. As soon as the tier 4 heater unlocks. I said as soon as the tier 4 heater unlocks. Tier 4 heater! Okay, so maybe I timed that one wrong, but it's going to be unlocking soon. Okay, so let's take a trip. Let's leave this horribly hot place, and we're going to take a trip over to the other place that has a lot of lava in it, and we're going to see if, which might be actually connect to this place. I might be just taking the long way around, but that's because I don't know the map, so I'm just kind of winging it. I wanted to leave my inventory open, actually, so I could grab the algae on the way back, and you can see how well I did on that. So, I'm going to just swing around through the or through the sulfur area and try to drop this ore extractor down in that lava area and see if I can get some iridium dug up. Okay, so there's my breathable place for the sulfur area right there. Here's this. I didn't even see this thing before. It's got that in there. It's got this in here. It's got a whole bunch of stuff. All right, so we're going to drop some obsidian here just real quick and grab that and grab the blueprints for sure because I am going to go decode those things. I believe whenever I place these breathable places, I try to put down a 5G hotspot in here. So, aha, yes. So what do we got? Aha! Ooh, a drone visualization rocket. That'll be coming in handy here in a little bit once we unlock the drones. And inventory thing for the vehicle that I still don't use. Okay. Well, that was kind of a bust. Let's go grab that obsidian back. Oh, this guy's message, apparently he was ripping himself apart. It says, unidentified fog seems to slow us down and breaking our parts apart. Okay, so yeah, the sulfur in the area was kind of eating him alive. Sucks for that guy. Yeah. All right. So let's get the move on. Let's not linger here then. If this is gonna eat things apart. Okay. Over there is where I'm talking about. I can even see some of the iridium right there. But what's this? What's this? This looks like a cave. This looks like a cave up here. Oh, this is like another entrance to that cave. Oh, there's like a waterfall and lava in here. This is beautiful. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is a thing. This is a thing. Oh, there's obsidian here as well. Okay. Okay. Look at this. This looks crazy. I love the waterfall and lava. What if I put it down in here? I mean, I've never actually been in here, but can I? Is this thing? What are you digging up? More iron. That's not what I'm looking for, dude. Alright, well, I gotta go find a breathable place because I am not supposed to be in here. Okay, so this is actually the area that I was thinking is gonna have iridium. I'm thinking this is gonna have iridium. It's got iridium geodes, it looks like, on it. There's some iridium laying around on the ground. So I was figuring I could probably dig up iridium here. This does not have a 5G hotspot. What is wrong with me? It's third world country stuff right here. All right, so does this have a actual like? Can I dig up iridium here? Can I dig up anything here? What does this have in here? Bauxite. You know what? That's a good thing. Isn't it? No, it's uraninite. That's a good thing. Because the uraninite can provide iridium, and uranium. Bauxite provides aluminum. Okay. Well, it's good to know. It's good. So this would be my aluminum area. Interesting. All right. Now, I don't have any room to pick up any more of this iridium, which I actually really would like to. But that's okay. Hydration level low. I think it's about time I hightail it back home. Get some hydration in me here so I don't die. So we learned that that's where the bauxite can be dug up. Interesting. Okay. Trying to think about where I can get iridium then. Okay, so wait, there's that one cave, that ice cave that we found that was packed full of uraninite. I wonder, if you can dig up bauxite that can be processed, can you dig up uraninite as well? And if so, where? Quite possibly it could be inside of that ice cave that I found early on in the beginning of the series here. Heater tier 4. Praise whatever god is around this planet. Okay, so we do have the tier 4 heater unlocked. I guess before we go out and try to find a place for digging up uraninite also, that would also cure our iridium issue. And I don't even know if I can dig that up with a tier 1 drill. So this might be a big old waste of time. But before we get out doing that, I gotta at least slap one of these things down someplace, just to help boost the heat. Boosting the heat will allow us to unlock things in heat, including in the heat category, like the tier 4 drill that we're trying to unlock. And with the tier 4 drill, we can start increasing pressure, which will unlock the tier 2 ore extractor, which is really what I'm going after. Okay? That's really what I want. Now, I gotta sort my inventory. I gotta grab the tree bark out of there, too, even though that's floating. I really gotta fix that. I gotta put some supports underneath that. That's gonna bug me. So, yes, we are 53% of the way to the moss stage right now. Sweet. We're climbing slowly. Let me sort my inventory real fast, and we're building ourselves a heater. Okay, for the tier 4 heater, now these things are pretty big. We're going to need 2 iridium rods, 3 super alloy, and 1 explosive powder, which I don't even have to worry about how to make because I've got a bit of that stored in storage now, so I'm pretty proud of myself. But it looks like, actually, never mind. I'm going to have to try to make some. It's made somehow with like sulfur and something. I don't know. You'd think I'd learn after this amount of time, but we're going to need, we can actually build a couple of these things. Oh, we're going to run out of power. We're gonna run pet your tool. Do it all you want. We're gonna run out of power. That's what's gonna happen. Is what's gonna really happen. We got 101, and these things take 51. So I can only place one of them, or 102.3. This is gonna be really close. This is gonna take. If I place two of them, it's gonna take 102, 103. It's gonna take 103. We are 0.7 kilowatts shy of keeping the power on if I place two of these things. Well, there's a really easy solution for that. There, problem solved. Okay, we added another another solar panel, and that should give us enough power to provide or to build two of these tier 4 heaters now and keep the power on the entire time. All right, let's grab the supplies. I need to make some explosive powder. I'll wiki it or something. I'll figure out how to do that. Oh, look at that! I guessed and got it right. How lucky am I? All right, let's grab the one out of storage here. So now we just have to grab what is it? Four iridium rods and 6 super alloy, and that should spell mama. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. We actually have some in here already. Hold on. Ooh, I didn't mean to drop that. Pick that up before it melts a hole in the floor. One goes to the ore extractor. I want to figure out where to place. The other 4 are going towards these things. So sweet. And then the ore extractor also takes 1 super alloy. So we're going to need... That's the wrong locker. All of this stuff, is that what we're going to need? Because we need... what did I say it was? We need, for this thing, we're going to need 3 super alloy each. So there's 1... 2. I think we can put 1 back. Yep, we can put 1 back. Okay, let's go build these things. Where? I guess it doesn't really matter where. I just got to get them down right now so they can start doing some terraforming, and I can shuffle things later once they unlock everything I need. So we'll tuck them right back here behind these space laser drills that we have drilling into the ground. I'm sure there's nothing horrible that can go wrong there. Oh, hold on real quick. Hold on, let's break that down. What's our heat at before I place these things? Heat is at 3,755. Power stayed on. Heat is now at 14,515. Yeah, that was huge. Oh my gosh.
That's what she said.
Okay, so the tier 4 drill unlocks at 41 UK, and it is climbing pretty steadily right now. And it's at 36, almost at 36. It's going to be hitting 37 here in a little bit, and that's going to unlock here real quick. Oh boy. Okay, well, I think I have enough time to run out to the to that other cave and see if I can dig up some uraninite there, since I don't really know where to get that from. And I wouldn't mind breaking down more of it to get all the resources like uranium and iridium from it. So that cave was like right over here somewhere. So we're gonna have to cut right through. It's right there. That's the cave with the icicles. You can kind of barely see it from here. That's the one. Let me just jump down here, and we're gonna just kind of go for it. All hail the mysterious floating Dolomites! The twin Dolomites! Yes, praise them and their anti-gravityness. Oh, this is not the right cave. This isn't the right cave. I was looking at the wrong thing. This is a completely new... This is a completely new area. I remember there being icicles and ice and stuff around there, but this is a completely new area. I'm going to take that, and the rest of that stuff will leave. This is a totally new area. Interesting. Hold on real quick. Where was the one I was thinking of? There's the starting area. There's my starting base right there. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it melted. That's why. That's why I didn't know where it was. Okay. Well, let's quick zip over here and see if I can't mine up some of this stuff. Mine up some uraninite in here. This all melted. Look at this. This used to be an ice cave. Oh, in case you guys are wondering, the thumbnails, the icicle came from inside this cave, actually. Oh, that is nuts. Oh, they're still there, though. Those icicles are still there. Interesting. Okay, so there's uranium laying on the ground here now. What was that? Was that here before? I don't think I was here before. Let me get a thing down here and see what we can mine up. Maybe. Power died, but that's fine. You know, it's still digging up iron. Okay, still digging up iron. Interesting. All right, well, I'm going to grab some uranium while I'm here, though. That's for sure, because I need more of it. I also need oxygen, and I do have a breathable place parked just outside the mouth of this cave. This used to be all ice. This was all ice. Okay, that opened up. Let's get some air real quick here. I grabbed some uranium. I got to get back in there and grab more of it, but that was all ice before. This was completely blocked off. What is this way, anyway? Look at this. You can see the ice shelf, like, pushing back. Is that still ice? Yeah, that's still ice. This is all backing up farther. This is crazy. This is an entirely new area. It's raining. It's an entirely new area. What's in here? Oh my gosh, I'm finding so much cool stuff. Wait, that looks like that's been looted. Oh! Oh, no. I know where this is. This is Frosty's anus. Right here. This is Frosty's anus. It looks like this all opened up and... Oh, that sounds horrible. Frosty's anus opened up. But no, this is all connected now. This was an ice wall before. Okay, this means this is where super alloy was piled up on the ground over here, actually. Let's go take a peek. I was like, that chest looked like it was looted, and like all this is probably looted as well. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of super alloy. In fact, it looks like there's still some here. I was just dotted here on the ground. It makes me wonder if I can dig up super alloy here. I can't dig up super alloy. I know this with a tier 1 ore extractor, so I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I can try, because this isn't going to work. But let's grab enough for like some more stuff here. I'm going to need super alloy for that tier 4 drill here in a little bit. I'm going to need like 6 pieces each. So yeah, 1, 2. Let's just fill up on super alloy while I'm here. Okay, yeah, there was something here, remember? Okay, yeah, I actually know where I am. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's skedaddle out of here real quick and go get some air. So that's crazy. All that stuff's melted. That is bonkers. Okay, that's awesome to know, though. So there's access over there. I need to unlock the tier 2 ore extractor so I can figure out where some of the higher end ores are around here. And from what it looked like inside of that lava cave earlier in this episode, there's like a complete underground section there, too, that I should probably explore. I gotta get the breathable atmosphere. If I get the breathable atmosphere going, then we're gonna be in real good business. Alright, in the dead of night, I have returned home with a full inventory I gotta sort out here, including a whole bunch of super alloy. How close are we to unlocking the tier 4 drill? Oh, it unlocked already. How did I miss that? I would have been very excited about that. I did not see that thing unlock at all. Maybe I was just caught up in the whole ice melting like pizzazz that I just totally didn't see it. But alright, so we got the tier 4 drill unlocked. Sweet. Let me grab some resources to build that and sort the rest of this stuff, and I'll be on our way making that thing. Okay, the tier 4 drills, they take osmium. Ooh, now we do have a place where you can gather osmium just outside our front door, so we do have quite a bit of that. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, I realize that this is not a smart thing to do when you have such little power, but I'm going to do it anyway because I have an idea, and I don't know if it's going to work, but I have an idea. Okay, we're going to slap down 2 of these things, but we're going to remove the cool-looking tier 3 drills. Now, these tier 3 drills, what are these? Okay, so we have like 10 of them out there, so that's going to provide like 80-some power. It's going to be close. It's going to be close, okay? But we're going to first slap down these things here just to get them going. We'll put them right here next to these other heaters here. I'm sure that'll go well when it melts the the legs on these things. Alright, so there goes the power. I expected that. Now, let's start breaking these down. Power's back on, baby! Alright, now I did not exactly look at the pressure beforehand. So maybe I just did a bad thing, but pressure's at 2,000, or 20,884. It's climbing a lot faster. Like a lot faster than what it was. So no, that was definitely an improvement. Alright, I got a bunch of crap laying out here in the middle of the field I got to pick up and sort, because that gave me a bunch of resources back, so give me a hot minute. Yes, now one of the resources that I collected when I got all that stuff back is iron. Okay, we got quite a bit of iron back when I broke down those tier 3 drills. Like, when you look at each one of these things, it takes 2 iron each, and so I got like 10 iron back there. That was awesome. Whole bunch. Which is good, because that means I can actually start adding supports to the biodome that we just built in the beginning part of this episode. This is still unlocking. This is climbing very quickly, actually. Look at that. That is incredible. So we're already going to hit the moss stage here very soon. Nuclear fusion generators would be fun. I don't exactly have a whole lot of resources for them, though, so I'm not, like, giddy with excitement about that. But what is it, this thing? The flower spreader I'm actually kind of excited about. That unlocks that, oh, we need to get the plants rocket in the air. That was one thing that we're doing. Now that we have tree bark, I forgot about the plants rocket. Now that we have tree bark, we can probably build this thing, because I haven't emptied this out yet. So we should have tree bark. Sweet. Okay, timeout. Let's hold off on putting the supports in here for a second. What does it take to build the plants rocket again? Because I want to get that up and running so you can unlock the tree spreader, boost the oxygen even more, terraform this planet, live in a lush environment, and then figure out a way to stick it to Sentinel Core. It takes tree bark, seed lerma, fertilizer, super alloy. We can, yeah, I think I got all this stuff. Ooh, I have 1 seed lerma. Really? Is that all I got? Have I just been not picking them up? I need to start picking those things up. Holy cow. Okay, that's kind of scary. All right, fertilizer. I think I can make that. What was that? It was like sulfur, I think there's a piece in there. And then I think it's like some eggplants and algae, I believe. Yes, it was. All right, sweet. We got that then. So, what else do we need? We need super alloy, and we need 2 pieces of super alloy and a rocket engine, and then we're good to go. Okay, I think I have everything. But just note that the biomass is at 78.1. Let's see what damage we can do with this thing. Now, the reason why I looked at biomass and not specifically the plants stat is because they're one and the same right now. I don't have anything else boosting the biomass. All right, so let's put the plants rocket down here in all its glory. And let's prepare to launch. In 3, 2, 1. Beautiful, successful launch. No interference. Just kidding. We're going to knock this thing over. Get over here. Just smash across the landscape. I want to see this thing skipping. Skipping. Take me off this planet with you. Oh, no, come back here. Come back here. Oh, yep. Okay, yep. Okay, sorry. My several attempts to escape that way have not really panned out. That's not good. That it just smashed into that rock over there. Another successful launch. All right, so what did that do to biomass, though? So biomass, it was at 78 or something like that. It's at 976 now. It's climbing a lot faster. All right, so we should be getting to 500 here pretty soon because it's going up like 1 per second here. So we're looking at like a minute. In about a minute, we should be we get the flower spreader tier 2 unlocked. And I think that takes like a lot more fertilizer, if I'm not mistaken. So, hold on. Let me go deal with the supports in the for the biodome here, and then we'll deal with that. I want to actually get like a little locker just slapped in here, someplace to store the. It's right on the side here, just someplace to store the tree bark, just so we can have it, because like I don't want to have that clog in my inventory, and I don't have any place in my storage area for it at the moment. And it's fine if it's over here, as long as we have when we get the drones unlocked, they can just move it over here automatically. But all right, let's get some supports put on this bad boy. Flower spreader tier 2 just unlocked, just like that, big bam. All right, so there, we got some supports put on the base of the building here. Now, I wouldn't mind throwing down a support or 2 on this side as well. Although the ones that are going to be above it aren't going to have supports on them at all. They're just going to be kind of hovering over the edge here. The problem is, I think these things are really touchy. Oh no, they don't seem to be. They don't seem to care anymore. What if we slapped it right in the middle? Is that in the middle? How's that? It's not bad. It could go over a little bit further. Let's tear that down real quick. And try again, and we'll put it like right there. Now, is that even touching? Yeah, see, it's not touching. See, like I said, they're touchy when it comes to this thing. They don't really like it whenever things touch on the underside of them. However, if this thing was here first, it would have no problem placing. You know, maybe we'll just leave it hovering. Like I said, I'll put the other one on this side here, and then we'll start building a tower going up, and all the ones that are above here are not going to have supports on them, so maybe we'll just keep it uniform. It'll be held up by these 2 really strong titanium iron supports right here in the middle. So what does it take to make a flower spreader tier 2? Okay, well, it was to make a flower spreader tier 1 to start off. So that takes fertilizer, magnesium, super alloy, and a bunch of water. This takes no magnesium. Replace the magnesium with another piece of super alloy, and then replace the water bottle with another fertilizer. So basically, if we break down our existing flower spreaders, how many do we have, by the way? How many do we have? Any? Did we ever build these? Did I never build a flower spreader? Really? Is it just grass spreaders out here? Holy cow! No wonder it's taken forever. Oh my gosh! I am such a da-da-da. That's a really big monsoon coming through right now. Okay, well, I didn't find the place to place the ore extractor for the iridium. That's kind of upsetting. But we did unlock the tier 4 drills, which was a big step into the future, or going forward to getting this unlocked here. We're probably getting close. Yeah, well, we're catching up slowly. We're about halfway to getting the gas extractor, which is good, because that's what I need to get the tier 2 deconstruction ship. One of the 2 ingredients I'm still missing. We're still missing the zeolite, so I still gotta find that. But man, this rainstorm is deafeningly loud. I think I have a leak in my ceiling. There's water leaking in. Yeah, this rainstorm is deafeningly loud. You can end any time, Mother Nature. Okay, rain is finally stopping, but so flower spreaders are something apparently I wildly dropped the ball on. Apparently that happened. But you know what? That's just going to have to be the way it is. I think in this week we've actually done quite a bit of progress. We've really boosted this stuff. We're actually just about to hit the moss stage. That's kind of incredible. But I think I'm going to wrap things up here, though, because we've got more adventures ahead of us. So if you enjoyed the episode, please go down and hit that like button. It would really help me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week with more for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. We are just about to hit the moss stage. Like, keep an eye on it. We're at 0.5%. We're there. I'm hanging out until we get there so that we can be fully immersed in the moss stage once we start next week. And we have officially hit it right now. There it is. Bam. Biomass screen unlocked. Hold on real quick. Let's build that real fast. Look at it in all its glory. All right, there it is. Okay, you guys, I'm getting out of here. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Humble. Still just chilling here, doing my thing, trying to figure out how I'm going to escape this planet without Sentinel Core getting me. It's gonna be a tough one, but welcome back. We're here at the little town that I'm building here. It's coming along slowly but surely. We did get the biodome built last episode. That was a lot of fun. But today's episode, we got to do some other stuff. We got to do some other things. Okay. You guys have left some comments on videos that have opened my eyes. Better ways of doing things that I honestly didn't even think about because I'm a big old da-da-da. So we have some things that I want to do. One, the heaters right there are pumping out a ton of heat, and that's great. It's helping with the terraformation. The tier 3 heaters over there in the hotbox are not doing as much. And if I were to, like, if you look at them, for example, like the tier 3 heaters, they generate 28.5 heat, you know? And these things generate 538. And the only difference between the two is, well, one takes a lot of super alloy. And I can actually make that. Remember, I can just break down. You know, I can make that at the advanced crafting station if I need more. But there's well, as long as I have aluminum. But I know where I can mine up bauxite, so it's all good. Explosive powder is another thing that I can get more of too. I make that somehow. I'm sure I can just wiki it. But then the iridium rods is what I'm kind of running out of. But these things take iridium rods. If I were to break down 3 of these things, I could make 2 of these things. If I were to break down 2 of these things, I can make 1 of them. Now, 2 of these things is pumping out what, like not even 60 heat, and this thing pumps out 538. So it's not good news for the hot box, okay? Because although I do want to fill that up with heaters, I think that'd be kind of fun. I'm thinking that it looks so cool too, but these guys might suddenly have to be recycled. So I'm making negative progress on the hotbox. Once I get like an unlimited supply of resources, I could absolutely fill that thing back up. But for right now, I'm thinking it's probably going to be broken down. But that's not the only thing that's going to be broken down. Okay? You guys are so smart. Seriously, comment section is just ridiculous. All right, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this built, right? The deconstruction chip tier 2, and to do that I need the what is this? The methane cartridge and zeolite, and I've been focusing on doing some terraformation so that I can unlock the gas extractor, which is actually coming up here. It's climbing pretty quick. It still has another like 43 and a half or so MPA to go, but it's climbing relatively fast, and it'll get there in due time. In fact, a lot of this stuff is climbing pretty quickly, but. The gas extractor only solves half of my problems, okay? Because I have, that's the methane cartridge that takes care of, but that doesn't take care of the zeolite, okay? Now, I have no idea where zeolite is, and I don't know if it, like, changes as the planet goes on, like what Planet Boobless did. I don't know where that stuff is. So there's a couple ways I can solve that problem, okay? One, I could launch a satellite into space, as well as the map information rocket. And I don't even know if I have that unlocked. But I could do that, and that would help pinpoint on the planet here where zeolite is. It would actually be a really good idea. In fact, there's no real negative point to that. See, map information rocket. Super alloy rod. But, so if I launch that, if I can somehow launch that, and then maybe like this guy, which takes another super alloy rod, I could actually find out where things are on the planet, which would be very, very helpful. In fact, I'll probably end up doing that eventually anyway. I wouldn't mind the tier 4 rocket. That would be probably a little bit better, but tier 3 ain't bad. But there is a much, much, much easier way to get that deconstruction chip. Pulsar. All right, now Pulsar, you can actually craft this later in the game. I can't do it quite yet, but if you can craft it, it means that you can break it down. Okay, now what is included in Pulsar? Well, it just so happens that both methane and zeolite are part of that crafting recipe, which means I could get my hands on a piece of each one of them without ever finding them. And if I do that, then I can actually make the deconstruction chip tier 2, and we can do some exploring. Now, to do that, though, I'm going to need a recycling machine, and I don't think I even have one of those things built yet. I don't think I have one built yet. Let me look around here. I don't think I built it yet. Yeah, well, if I do have one, I don't know where I put it. So we need 2 deconstruction chips and 3 super alloy. Let me grab the ingredients to make these real fast. Deconstruction chips, super alloy, recycling machine. Of course, there's one little problem. I don't have a whole lot of uranium. Didn't I have to like build a tier 1 nuclear? I did. Okay, let me just go over here and just yoink this out of the ground here, because that should give me enough to build another one of the tier 2 nuclear reactors then. I just need some explosive powder, and you make that somehow. I think you just press this button. Yep, it makes it. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, LG, explosive powder. I don't have any saved up in here. Fertilizer, nothing. All my lockers are empty. Cool. Okay. So now with that, I should be able to make... Oh, I need one more water bottle. You want to help me out here? Atmospheric water collector, thank you very much. We should be able to get the power back on now by doing simply this. Ta-da. Alright, so I got the recycling machine now. And now I can go in here and I can drop that piece of pulsar in here. And, oops, that's the wrong button. Just press the button for fun. Remix! Okay, sorry, got a little distracted. Alright, go ahead and bam! There it is, zeolite, methane cartridge, and osmium. This is all the stuff that goes into making a pulsar. So that was a brilliant idea by you guys in the comment section. Thank you very much for that. That's a shortcut right there. Super hacks right here, here at GReimer Gaming. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Alright, let's drop everything we don't need back in these lockers here. I do not have an infinite supply of pulsar. In fact, that's all I got. Yeah, that's all I got. I'm going to need to get more of that stuff. Hopefully some meteors start raining down here pretty soon one of these days. But now that I have this thing, I can actually go ahead and make deconstruction chip tier 2. Alright? So that means we can explore some wrecks. Now, which ones? Okay, so I do want to get to that big mama over there. Look at that thing. That thing is huge.
That's what she said.
But I don't... there's another one over here that I also want to explore. So both of them... Well, actually, I don't even know if that one takes a tier 2 deconstruction ship. I've never even been over there. I could probably just walk right into that thing. But there is one over here I know that takes a tier 2 deconstruction ship to enter. And I already have a breathable atmosphere, or not, breathable safe box over there. So why not just go explore this? It's the one past where I have all the algae set up. Before we go explore that, I was just heading out there, but I just realized I have this weak little tier 1 flashlight. I'm going to actually upgrade this thing before we head out. Let me pull from this aluminum locker here. And I think it decides to take like magnesium and silicon. I'm pulling it out of the shredder because we have an overflow of that stuff. Let's make the... Oh, I need some sulfur too. Need a little bit of sulfur. Alright, weak flashlight. Stronger flashlight. Alright, sweet. Now let's go check... Whoa, it's nighttime too. Good thing I made the stronger flashlight. Let's go check out this wreck over here then that I can finally get inside of. Oh yeah. That's where I put the flower spreaders. I knew I had them. Oh yeah, see, it makes a lot of sense because, yeah, we had the oxygen multiplier. Yeah, okay. That's why I put them here. I'm such a da-da-da sometimes. Okay. I don't have a storage area in here, otherwise I'd harvest the algae. But that wreck right over there, that's the one that I'm trying to get to. Alright, I have my own breathable place here. How fun is this? Now, I want to get right up... how do I get up there? I know I can get up there. I just gotta believe. There we go. Oh, yep. Made it. See, didn't have a doubt in my mind. Did I explore all this stuff? Alright, we're gonna grab a little bit of iron out of here. And, ooh, there's some super alloy. That's a good thing. Ooh, and fertilizer. There's some good stuff in here. Why didn't I come up here earlier and break this stuff down? Let me just empty these things out first, and then we'll open up the doors. All right, dump everything into there. Let's see if I can get up there again. Oh, I'm underneath it. I'm inside the ship somehow, but not in a good way. Like I'm not inside the door. I'm inside the floor. All right, so can you imagine being the guy who was piloting this thing and crashing into this planet? That must have been nuts. All right, so now that we actually have the Tier 2 deconstruction chip, we can break this thing down and open sesame. So with this thing being open and me having the Tier 2 deconstruction chip, if I find, like, I can collect circuit boards. I can collect circuit boards now. Oh, baby, I can collect circuit boards. How cool is this? This is going to be great. Okay, I do get iron for breaking these things down. Sometimes you don't. Technical debris. Oh, yeah, right here. I can collect towers, so, these computer towers, so then I can get circuit boards. I don't know if I can do anything with those yet, but I will need them in the future. I see balls. All right, balls usually have... Oh, circuit boards in them. Okay, usually they have blueprints, but I guess circuit boards are good too. What's in here? What do you got? What are you? There's some uranium. That's always much appreciated. Let's just grab everything. We're looting everything, by the way. While we're in here, we're going to take it all. We're taking down every little piece of debris and everything. What are you, and what do you have inside? Ooh, bioplastic nuggets. Nice. A rocket engine, always good. Take all that. Yoink. Break that thing down. And there's another ball with a whole bunch of things connected to it here. Blueprint. All right, that's what I like to see. I like finding blueprints because, I mean, I still need the Tier 4 rocket, you know? So that's a thing I want to try to find. Let's go ahead and just let's figure out what this is first. Explosives. Well, I actually do know where a lot of those things are, so it's not like that's a super huge thing, but it's nice to have. It's good to have explosives. Don't take that out of context. That sounds creepy. Okay, inside the wreck again we go. What do we got in here? All right, so we cleared out this room, and we were in here. Oh, there's another ball. Ooh, circuit board. Okay, what do we got in here? What is it? We found our first spacesuit on this planet. Yes. Oh, a heap. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a fantastic thing. Now, a lot of people were saying in the comments I should put one of these things, which I didn't have, but I should put one of these things inside the hotbox. But remember, if we like sacrifice the hotbox, if we take those things down, we can make a ridiculous amount of heat somewhere else, and then we can use it there. But yeah, we got ourselves a new spacesuit. Sweet. Awesome. All right, I'm going to throw that thing on as soon as I get outside and you can actually see, because inside here, like without the flashlight, you can't see a thing. Okay, so I'm going to put that on as soon as I get outside. This door is not open, so we can't go that way. And it looks like we're going... How much room do I got? I still got half my inventory. Looks like we're going farther back here. So open this up a little bit more. What do we got? Anything in here? Just a bunch of tables and chairs laying around. Okay. Oh, here we go. We got ourselves our first thing to read. Let's see. Mission briefing. Extremely confidential. That's what I like to see. Ooh, it's from Sentinel Corps, too. Your task requires... This is a Sentinel Corps ship. Your task requires the utmost... Why do they have the balls on it then? Isn't the balls part of robotics? The Starform robotics? It says, your task requires the utmost discretion. Starform Robotics is currently deploying their new autonomous terraforming system on the planet. They are using various drones and technologies to do so. You need to understand, analyze, and find their technology. Oh, that's why they have them. And do what you can to interfere with their progress. Ideally, corrupting the drones and making them non-functional. Once done, leave the planet as discreetly as possible. Okay, so that's 3055. Okay, so Sentinel Corps here. Let me just break all this crap down here. Sentinel Corps is interfering with Starform Robotics terraformation because they want the planet, right? Now, you don't need to convince me that Sentinel Corps is trash, okay? Because I am on that bandwagon. Ooh, look at that. It's a Raburu tree. I remember finding those on Boobalist, but near the end. But I don't have a place to plant trees yet. Let's grab everything out of there, and we can't break that down yet. But oh, there's a whole bunch of spacesuits. They're all the same thing, though. And they're the same one I got, so I don't really need multiple copies. I do need a copy so I can put it on a stand, but ooh, there's also that. Okay, there's some good stuff. I gotta go dump my inventory real fast. Okay, so that's why there's balls inside Sentinel Corps' ship, because we all know that they ain't got no balls. They were trying to study the technologies of Starform and robotics, and I almost suffocated there, and learn it so that they could then shut it down. Those cheeky guys, them. All right, let me dump everything else in here for right now. And then we're going to change suits here. We're going to go outside and we're going to change some suits. What do I look like with this thing? Oh my gosh, I look like a tie-dye mess. I look like a walking glitch. I look like I'm a living, breathing piece of modern art. I look like something that my son drew, the youngest one. I don't like this suit at all, but I don't have any other one, so we're just gonna roll with it. I don't want to keep wearing the regular ones, so that thing was, you know, actually I really don't like it. We're just gonna go back to the regular one. That one was ugly. Holy cow. Whoa. Alright, but there's still some more of those ugly. Oh, I totally whiffed that one. There's still some more. Where am I going? I'm underneath the ship now. Is there anything underneath here? This was on accident that I came back here, but it could have turned into a happy accident. Good old Bob Ross taught me a couple of those lessons. Can I get on top of this thing? Maybe this is an easier way to drop down in here. Whoop, it sure is. Yeah, so that was a thing. Oh, man, I did not like that suit at all. Look at these ugly monstrosities. Alright, we'll take everything else out of here, break this down. Is this all that there is in the ship? I say, is this all that there is? There's a lot of really good stuff in this ship. But I think we are done here. There is no nuclear reactor in here that I have to power up, so it looks like that's it. Alright, cool. We explored this ship. It wasn't a very big ship anyway, but we explored it. And we got all the goods out of it, which was quite a bit of stuff, actually. So, now I have to triage, and I'm leaving the ugly suits here. I am taking one back, because I am going to put it on display somewhere. All the uranium is coming back with me for sure. The rest, this thing is coming back too. Let me triage this stuff and grab the important things out of here. Okay, this is going to take a couple trips. Alright, let's start moving the stuff back. These things, hold on, I'm on my first trip back, and there's the LG right over there in the ship right there. These things right here. These things. That's an egg. That looks like an egg with a weird scaly design on it, which makes me think dragon egg, which would be pretty crazy if it was. But I remember seeing on the Crusher that there was a colorful version of that that I could break down to get the different kinds of pulsar and the different types of quartz. So it makes me wonder if I terraform the planet, will those things change, and I can then harvest them for goodies, possibly. I'll ponder that while I keep moving things. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa! That looks like a super alloy storm. Oh, get back in base. Get back in base quickly. Just don't look. Just don't look and just go for it. I'm also at half health to begin with, so I really can't take a meteor hit right now. Let's just get inside, get inside, get inside. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. Wasn't nervous at all. Okay, but Super Alloy Storm, though, just ended, and I'm pretty sure they fixed this. That stuff actually despawns relatively quickly, so I don't know if I'm going to get out here fast enough to collect any of it, but I am going to give it a good old college try. I have to head over here anyway to try to grab more stuff. I'm not actually seeing any of that stuff. I'm not seeing any of it. It might have all rolled downhill, though, so... Yeah, it was all... Oh, is that... No, that's not beast. I don't know if I'm going to get any of that Super Alloy. Nope. No, that's not it. That's magnesium also. I'm not sure I'm going to get any of that super alloy because it all rained down kind of in this area as I was moving. And I don't think I'm going to get here fast enough to grab it. Oh, never mind. I got a piece. I got one piece. Oh, I just saw a piece disappear too. Yeah, it goes quick. It goes really quick. Yeah, I really should have been out here for that storm. I just was ill-prepared. So I got 4 pieces. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. I gotta go grab some more stuff over at this wreck. There will be more... there will be more super alloy storms, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. However, I am thinking, this guy was supposed to leave the planet as quickly as possible. You know, basically get in, study how to break down Starform robotics ships, and then get out of there. Or the drones. And instead, his ship is still here. And I don't see him anywhere. Okay, so I think this guy's secret confidential mission failed miserably. Now, this is absolutely a Sentinel Corps ship then. What this means is that the big Kahuna ship over there is probably a Starform robotics ship. It is green too, after all, so I'm assuming that's probably their thing, you know? So that means I'm gonna be exploring a Starform robotics ship here pretty soon. Seed Lermas. Those things are actually really valuable because I don't have any. I keep skipping over them like a big old da-da-da. Alright, so now I got those. I think the rest of this stuff is just gravy. I just take back whatever I want. Yeah, I think I just take back whatever I want. The rest of the stuff I don't desperately, badly need. So, yeah, I'll just grab everything I can. Really? Oh, it's just a sandstorm. I was gonna say, really? Is there another super alloy storm hitting right as I'm coming back again? That'd be terrible timing. But it looks like it's just a sandstorm. We're good. We're good. Alright, made it back to base. Safe and sound. Got a full inventory full of stuff I gotta sort out, though. And I am running out of space in all these places. So, I think it's about time to probably expand a little bit into this area right here. Because this is going to be another part of the storage area as well. All these lockers are assigned. I did switch this out from aluminum to circuit boards because I'm down to just my one aluminum locker, which is good. It's fine. I'm making some super alloy out of the extra stuff, so we have plenty of that now, including the 4 pieces that I just picked up. So yeah, I got to sort the stuff and then wait for the sandstorm to end. Do we head out there into the abyss into that other wreck, or do we not? That other wreck awaits. You know what? I might have to do some at-home stuff before I get over to that wreck. Okay, got another row of lockers. We're going to do another O2 plants right here on the end just because I need the space. Drop those into there. Sweet. All right. So now we got that all organized. I'm going to have to grab a bite to eat. I am desperately low on iron. Like, really low. I actually did bring back all the iron from that place, too. Those just went right into making all of those lockers. But now that I have, let me get some food here real quick because I really don't feel like dying. It's been a heck of a run, and I don't really feel like dying yet. So I'm going to keep on fighting through this. Let's just drop everything into here. More of this stuff in there. Sort these things out so that we can then get on with the rest of today. And today I think I'm going to, I've done a nice little bit of exploring, and I do want to go out to that wreck really bad out there. But all I'm going to do is get some more stuff to bring back if that happens. And that stuff is handy, but for right now, I have something handy here at the base right now. I have this thing, okay? Heat multiplier fuse, okay? This thing is incredible. This explosive powder can come out of there too, because I have a place for that over in the other building over here, the biolab. I can put that right in here. Look at that, a place for everything. Okay, so I have fertilizer too. I have a fertilizer locker here. What the heck? Let's just get rid of that. I don't need that. Bio nuggets. These things can also be brought over to the other place too. Look, I had tons of space. Hold on one second. Let me move some of the O2 plants over here because then I don't need to expand them over to this side. What the heck? Like, the bio nuggets can go into the other area. I just need to organize things better. I just need to get better at the game. Jeepers. Fertilizer can go in there. Now, bio nuggets I don't actually have a spot for, but I'm not using all the algae lockers, so we're just going to do bio nugs right there. Bam. Squirt those into there. Good. Okay, so now on to the rest of what I was planning to do. So, I talked earlier in the beginning of the episode how the heaters, the whole heating situation can be improved drastically by sacrificing the hotbox, and that's true. However, I did just grab a whole bunch of iridium. So there's 1 and there's 2 more of those heaters I can make. And I believe the optimizer that I have can only affect 5 machines right now. So if I can get 5 of these things up and running, meaning I need 3 more, should be good to go. Now, here's another problem, is that this the optimizer only takes 1, and that's fine. But this takes 50 energy, and then these things take 51.5 energy. So it's like 150, that's almost 200. It's just over 200 energy, like 203 energy or something like that, or 204.5 energy. Oh, I actually do have enough for that. Wow. Okay, I can actually build all of these things without losing power. Sweet! I was a little worried about that. Okay, so let's get to building. Let's just get to building. And then I don't have to tear down the hotbox at all. I mean, I could. It would still be beneficial. But I don't have... It's got, like, sentimental, value to it. I don't want to get rid of it. Alright, so let's grab those. Actually, let's grab all this stuff and see if I can't make myself another iridium rod. Alright, so I got 2 left over. Good, in case I need it. Because some recipes, including possibly one that makes explosive powder, takes those. So that's 1, 2, okay, so that's 6 of them. That's good. And then we're going to need 3 explosive powder. Oh, I have 1, and I can make 2 more. Ha! It's like it was fate. It's like it was destiny or something like that. There we go. Got 3 of those things. Now I'm completely out of iridium, that means. So that's kind of a bummer. But, oh well. Oh bother. Yes, very sad. We'll get some more. We'll get some more later. Let's get back here, and I'm going to need 9 pieces of super alloy. And with these materials, with these rocks and junk that I found laying on the ground here, pretty sure that we can actually build a few more of these things. Now, before we do this, let's check the heat stat, because this is going to get redonkulous, okay? The heat stat on this planet, and how fast is it going up, actually? So heat is climbing pretty steadily. Ooh, we're working our way towards this. So we got to get to 750 UK. This is definitely going to boost. Ooh, and this is definitely going to boost us there. We got to get to 1.85 MK for this, so we got a little ways to go on that. But this will definitely boost us up there real quick. Terraformation is actually climbing relatively fast. 555 MTI is when the next thing unlocks, and that's just the orbital information rocket, which is a good thing. But it's not like super necessary. But this is going to come in real handy. The seed spreader rockets. This is where things are. Oh, and right here, super alloy. We need this to start launching those rockets. The super alloy rod to launch those rockets to find out where things are. So what we're about to do here with heat is going to make this thing just go nuts. Okay. Like, oh, we actually have to really boost oxygen too. That's something else we'll focus on today. We're gonna focus on some heat though here at the end of the episode here. Yeah. So this is about to make things go nuts. So the heat level right now is just under 15,000. Okay? It's 14,990. Just under 15,000. Remember that. Oh, I got a little grass poking up. There's grass growing. Look at the grass. Look at it. There's grass growing out here now. That's new. Okay, so just under 15,000. Let's burn this grass off that we just formed, because we're going to do this, and then we're going to leave a little bit of space in between. And we're going to do, I got to line this up kind of like in the middle, this, and then like cover up that grass that just grew right there, this. All right, so that's a whole bunch of heat already. I don't even want to look at it. Okay, I don't even want to look at the stat number yet, because we're not done. We are not done. All right, so we got to build one of these things. Oh, explosive powder. I need more uranium, or iridium. I need more iridium. People keep telling me I should be breaking down uraninite to get iridium. I don't know where there is anymore. That's the reason why I'm not doing it. Let's see, which one brings global iridium rockets right here? Super alloy, rocket, and silicon. Let me go grab that real quick. All right, well, this is going to help the pressure, I believe, which isn't exactly what I was focusing on. I can see the terraformation index after placing those heaters still just skyrocketing in the corner. So that definitely had an impact just by placing them. But let's go ahead and do this and launch that immediately so that we can get some more iridium. Unless I can escape the planet here just on my own. Nope, fallen. Okay, that didn't work. I didn't make it. I didn't make it off the planet. Neither did that thing, but apparently it still counts. Okay, so now we gotta go chase down all these all these meteors. I think that one landed on top of this rock. Sure looks like it. Is there any way I can get on top of this rock? I've never even tried. Let's avoid the boulders coming down. But can I get up here? Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. Rain down upon me! I am the Messiah! Alright. Where is... Oh, is it buried? Let me guess. It's all buried. Ooh, I can grab it. Got it. I just gotta make sure I don't get hit by debris. That was pretty cool. Okay, so we got some more. I got enough to actually make the explosive powder that I need. I really only needed 2 pieces. But I am obviously going to hunt around out here and try to find all of it. Now that the sandstorm's gone away along with it, I can actually probably see the red glow a little bit easier. Like right there. See, I didn't even see that before. Let's get in here and snarf up all of this stuff. It's the reason why I launched it in the first place. So pressure got a healthy little boost right there. I see some stuck on the side of the wall. What's the pressure? Pressure got a healthy little boost right there, which is good. I can literally just walk down this wall. That is some crazy physics. Which is good, because getting anything helping with terraformation is always good. But I need to actually retreat, because I just realized I'm running out of oxygen. Get some oxygen, then come back and grab that stuff. Gas extractor has unlocked. We can finally get that methane I need for the tier 2 deconstruction ship, which I already have. Okay, so it's kind of like an unnecessary thing, but it is kind of fun that it has unlocked. All right, let me harvest my crops while I'm here, and then I'm going to go grab the rest of that iridium, and then we are going to make the optimizer for the heat. It's raining, it's pouring. I also emptied my entire inventory, minus this thing. That doesn't really rhyme, but Yeah, I got some more room now, and it is also raining. It doesn't rhyme, but it was very factual. Okay, so behold the floating iridium. Let me grab this stuff here. If I can. How do I even get that one? Like that. That's how you get it. You just jetpack up there and you just grab it. Alright, so we got some floating iridium there. Now there's some more that landed over here. So the whole reason why I launched this thing was just to get iridium. So if some of this got stuck in the rocks, I'm going to be so upset. But let's grab what we can. That there. There's some more right here. Good. Anything else? I think that's it for this one. Maybe? I think that's it. Oh, nope, I lied. There's actually more. Okay, now over here, there should be some as well. I see some stuck underneath the rock right there. Can I reach it? Can I reach through it? Oh my gosh, that's going to be one that evades me, isn't it? There's a rock on top of that piece. Dang it! Alright, let's grab what I can. I'll come back and grab that if I remember. It's one piece of iridium. It's not going to be the end of the world if I don't get it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this place over here. I can break these things down now. And I think there's a spot near, like, right where I spawned in, actually, where the initial starter base was, that also has towers that I can break down. So, some more circuit boards. Okay, gotta get back, gotta get some oxygen. Starting to run low. I think some meteors might have landed on the other side of this rock thing also, so I'll have to check there real fast. Like, quite possibly over here. Now, this is also where all the osmium is. Alright, is over here. It really does look like obsidian, but apparently it's osmium over here. Weird. Can't really go off of the rocks that are jutting out of the ground on this one. Now, did a meteor land over here at all that was carrying a bunch of iridium? You know, I'm not actually seeing one. This place looks cool. It's kind of dark and creepy, but it's looking cool. But I don't actually see one. So maybe just snake some osmium and get out of here. I see a locker out here. It's got another heat multiplier fuse. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do this. It's gonna get stupid in today's episode. The heat level is gonna get stupid in today's episode. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't actually explored this place that much. So I don't even, there's probably a wreck in this area too, and I just don't know where it, I don't know where it is. I haven't explored it. I'm not gonna do it today though, because this heat thing is about to get wildly out of control. Way more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, let's just head back to base. I got some more osmium and stuff, and of course, picked up another heat multiplier fuse. What are the odds? Like, that was crazy. I just found a random crate out here that had one in it. Okay, back at base. Got a ton of inventory I gotta sort out. That little trip there, which was meant to find iridium, found basically everything but. So, let's just sort everything into its proper place, and then we can get on to building these optimizers. Okay, so these optimizers, since I can only make the tier 1 optimizers right now, I'm going to need 2 of them. Which means I'm going to need 4 explosive powder, which you make 1, 2... I need sulfur. I know the recipe for explosive powder. I'd say, I know it's a big scam. I'm sorry, I've been lying to you guys this entire time. I'm sure you guys definitely didn't pick up on the sarcasm, but it takes 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. I know the recipe, I'm sorry. But I am out of sulfur, so I have to go get more. Now, fortunately, I do know where to get sulfur from, but once I pick up all this stuff off the ground, that's some disgusting water. I do not want to go swimming in there. I am going to be completely out of sulfur then, so I'm guessing I can mine it here. I didn't even try. I just assumed that was possible. So I probably should. I don't even think I have that other ore extractor like placed. I could actually just dig this up. Like a place over here and at least be getting sulfur at least. I mean, oh, there's a ton of it. There's tons of it over here. Oh, maybe I won't need it. Maybe I won't need to do that. Did I ever check these things? Did I ever check? Oh, okay, I did check these things. So I did get in here. There's some obsidian here, which is kind of nice. Another piece of sulfur. Iridium, which I'm kind of desperately low on. But there's also this one over here just kind of stuck in the water. Did I ever check this one? I don't think so, because there's some really good stuff in here. There's some, like, really good stuff in here. I'm probably gonna have to come back. Oh, zeolite! There's a piece of zeolite right there. Ah, I didn't need to break down that pulsar. I mean, I'm still glad I did because I got don't pet your tool. Jeepers, you were doing so good all episode. Yeah, let's put one of these things there so we can grab the piece of zeolite because that's kind of valuable. Okay, we'll come back and grab the rest of that stuff. I did not see that there, or was that not there? Maybe like floated up once. Well, this isn't very deep water. I don't think. No, it's not. So I don't know why I didn't check that. Maybe I'm a big old da-da-da. Probably should have taken a big old deep breath before I left the sulfur area. I just realized my oxygen is getting really low. There's the oxygen warning. Haven't seen that in a while. I'll probably make it. It might be okay. It's not gonna lie. That's getting really close. That's getting really, really, really close. Really close. Let's just dip inside here just to make sure I don't die. Woo! Woo! Yeah, always make sure to take a deep breath beforehand. While I'm here, actually, let me just drop a couple things in here so I can empty this thing out and just... See, this was on purpose. I meant to come here. This was all intentional. Okay, let's get over here. Now that we have enough sulfur, I need to make a spot for the zeolite, though. So that's probably going to be in the new area. Or no, do I have an open... I do have a spot here. Zeolite. Look at that. Biggity bam. We got one whole piece. Oh, that's... Why are there plants in here? Did I just put them in the wrong locker? I think I put them in the wrong locker. All right, well, here, let me make some room and take all of these things out and put them in the right place. Okay, so now that we got that sorted, let's drop all that in there. It looks like I'm going to be able to build another... Oh, I said I could actually build the one optimizer, but what about two? It's going to take 100 power. I don't have that, so good thing I found some... Good thing I found some uranium, because we're going to need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, carry the 2, something like that. We're going to need to build another one of these things to provide enough power just to power these optimizers. Which means we're going to need more explosive powder. Alright, so we're going to need... Put all that in there for right now. Let me get some of my inventory sorted. We're going to need 1, 2... That's for the optimizers alone, and then... That'll be 3 for that. So sulfur, we're going to need double the amount. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's go make some explosive powder. Feel the power. All right, so there we go. Got the explosive powder made. So we got to first make this thing. All right, so we're going to need some water and a piece of super alloy. Good. All right, so more power. Then we're going to need to build the optimizers. And for those things, we're going to need... we got the explosive power. Oh, we need uranium rods. Dang it, I just used a bunch of it. It's always one thing. It's always something. There's always something going on. Yeah, I don't have enough for 2 of them. Dang it. Well, there is a way to to get more uranium. I think I actually know of a place. I think I might know of a place. Let me empty my inventory like properly this time though, because it's gonna take a little bit of a trip. All right, let's put the heat fuses in there. I've been carrying around this whole time. I was going to launch a rocket, which would help the heat. Remember, we're just under 15,000 is what we started. I deliberately haven't looked at it yet because I don't want to. I want to see it when I'm all said and done. But let's put the explosive powder and everything in here. Let's go take a little trip. Let's eat a bean or two before we go, but let's take a little trip. And we're going to go to that ice cave that was thawing that we explored the other day. And I think there was still more uranium there that I couldn't pick up. So we're gonna go grab that. Beans. I'm in the wrong spot. Let me grab a bean. Eat that. Okay, let's just slurp down some water too, just to top off our stats. Let's get going over yonder. There's some crazy vines growing up here. What the heck? These weren't here before. Wait, what the heck? This is totally different. Right? There's the... What the heck happened here? This thing like sunk down. This wasn't like this at all. I'm getting wildly distracted. But there's some bauxite right here. That's kind of cool. Look at this place. This is like a sinkhole. Ooh, there's a chest down there. I also got to keep an eye on my oxygen. Is there a way I can get out of here? I mean, I can probably fly. Look at it. There's even some ores like floating. These were the floating dolomites. The floating dolomites. They used to be up there. I pointed them out in the other episode. Okay, so yeah, this whole thing sunk down. Okay, so man, talk about some serious terraformation happening. Okay, so this is cool. Man, can you imagine if you had built your base here, how much it would suck to come back and find out that your entire base was like shrink. Oh, there's a Starform robotics crate. Sweet. I haven't found too many of these things. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, another. Oh my god. I'm making it worse for myself by exploring. I found another heat multiplier fuse. There's more stuff for me to do. I need even more uranium now. Okay, so that's really cool though. That terraformation was extreme. Holy cow. I wonder if there's any other parts of the planet that like drastically changed like that. It's kind of like on Planet Boobless, how that one wall, that one like cliff kind of goes down and it opens up the pathway between the first starting area and the waterfall. That place just created a huge sinkhole back there, and it's just a thing. It doesn't look like it opened up like a new cave or anything down there, which would be pretty awesome if it did. Yeah, I found this place the other day. Oh my gosh. I think I know where the zeolite is. This is changing too. I found this place the other day, but I don't know if I ever explored that rocket. I also need to get to a breathable spot real quick just to get a breath of fresh air. There's one right over here. I'm gonna go get the breath of fresh air, check for the uranium, because that's what I'm actually out here for. And then I'm gonna go check out that place. There's some incredible stuff happening. Okay, the uranium was back here, unless this drastically changed too. Yep, there's some uranium right there. Like I said, there's still a couple pieces I didn't grab. So I wanted to snag them quick, and I think there's some more up here. I didn't. Oh, that wasn't open before. Oh my gosh. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. I rebuilt these things here so that they can provide more power. Yeah, there's uraninite. Haha. Oh, is this water? Or is this is ice still? Okay. This is a big cave. I've been in early on. There's like down that way is where the super alloy was laying all over the ground, and I kind of know where I am. But it looks like a lot of these ice caves are melting completely and opening things up so that I can get more. Oh, this actually melted back. This was an ice wall. This was stuck in the ice before. What do we got in here? Ooh, a blueprint. That's what I'm talking about. What about in here? What's in here? What are you? Oh, uranium rods just laying on the ground. Oh, don't mind if I do. Let's just snag everything out of here and break that down. Yeah, there's just some uranium rods just chilling right there on the ground. Look at that thing. That is some crazy technology. What is that? It's like a big power core, it looks like. I wish I could, like, steal that. I want to steal that. Let's grab those things out of there. Yeah, let's just grab whatever we still can here. And now I do want to... It looks like there's a zeolite area opening up. Did I just get that perfect? Did I pick up the last bit of uranium here, too? I think so. There's a piece of uraninite, I wouldn't mind. Can I sacrifice something I don't desperately need? One bit of iron. I'll grab that. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, no, there's a piece of uranium right there, so I didn't get it all. But there's still one more piece. Ooh, big whoop. All right, so let's get out of here, though. Get some fresh air. I'm going the right way? Right here, this way. Without the ice being here, I'm actually kind of lost when I'm out here exploring. But this is some crazy stuff. This is absolutely bonkers. Obviously, the planet is starting to change now. Like it's changing. We're at the puberty stage for the planet, okay? Things are changing, and I don't fully understand it. I'm a little confused. But, it's totally natural and fine, so it's all good. Look at this! This is nuts! This is bonkers. I'm guessing zeolite is found in this area. Okay, so yeah, zeolite has to be found in this area, because these look like gigantic, giant white ore crystals, okay? This has got to be the zeolite area. Now, one thing I wouldn't mind doing is checking that rocket up there, but I'm starting to run out of time to do that, because it looks like these things are raising up, and I guess I could always fly up the arms here and get there, but I don't know if I ever looked in here. Is this a thing? It is a thing. Ooh, it is a really good thing, too. Okay, well, Oh, yeah, you can see it raising up. Actually, if I don't move the mouse. Look at... Boop. Boop. Yep, the planet's... It's raising up. Okay. A lot of this stuff is, like, really, really, really good. Okay? So I kind of want to... this I can probably put in there so I can sacrifice one thing. I need one of those things for sure. Like, I want to get this, too, would be nice. What other one thing can I sacrifice to... Like, if I could learn... I should learn this thing when I had the chance. One bit of iron. Good. Yeah. Oh, there's a seed lerma in there too. Hold on. One more thing. This thing. Seed lerma is more important because it's used in recipes. All right. So look at this thing. This is bonkers. Okay. Yeah. There's got to be a way. Maybe it is just this area. Maybe if I get a tier 2 ore extractor, just slap it down in this area, I'll start digging up zeolite. Zeolite. Did this open up into a cave? Zeolite. Super alloy. Oh my gosh. I don't have the oxygen for this. Okay, so I'm going to retreat right now. That is going to be another episode all in itself. But I'm just going to retreat back to the oxygen place right now, get a breath of fresh air, and then head home. I'm going to explore that much, much later. And by much later, I mean probably next episode. Okay, I don't want to see anything else. Everything's changing so fast around here. Like, I got to put my blinders on and just get back to base because... there is some tremendously good stuff that's happening. There's also some computer towers in there I can probably break down for more circuit boards, but I have no room for that, so we're just going to ignore that and keep on... Actually, hold on one second. I might have room for one of them. Because if I still have a 5G hotspot in my original starter base here, then I can actually open up one spot because I can learn this blueprint. Haha, I do. What is it? Tier 4 GPS satellite. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so I got one spot open now. Let's go break down a tower. Drive by. Grab that as I go by. All right, let's go get back to base. Sort this inventory and finally find. I think I might have enough to build. Yeah, I do. I have enough. I have all three of the. I have 3 uranium rods in my inventory. I think I have enough to actually build the 3 optimizers that I can then boost the heat and make this place just go. Just explode. I don't even need to make more explosive powder. I found some of that while I was out, so we're good. I in fact I have to put 1 in storage. I have 1 too many. So we have 1. Yeah, we have 3 fuses, so we're gonna need 6. Yeah, well, I have 1 too many. I have 1 too many. So I have too much explosive powder. That's a good problem. All right, let me chug some water real fast. Sort this inventory because we are going to need the space. I also have a bio nug or 2 I can throw in here. Bio nugs. There we go. Drop those into there. Put all that in there. I'll be back for these in just a second. I got to sort the rest of my inventory. I'm actually going to save this uraninite because I can make another tier 3 crusher in the event that I need to, like, in the event that I come across like a whole bunch of this stuff that I need to process. I want to get another crusher going, so I'm going to save that for right now. Let's just drop that all in there. So I got the 3 uranium rods because remember, these things take a uranium rod each. That's the reason why I went on that whole adventure. O2 plants. Let's drop those in there. I got another one of these seeds, which is the really good ones. In fact, I should probably go switch that out on the flower spreader, but that's for a future GReimer to deal with. You know, screw that guy. I'll deal with that later. Right now, I got to keep my eye on the prize. Oh, I have fertilizer in my inventory I don't need, but I got to keep my eye on the prize. And where's the fabric? There it is. And put everything away so that let's just slap this down somewhere on the desk, maybe. Put it right next to the other one. Beautiful. Oh, they are different. So okay, they're not the same one. Keep my eye on the price so I can get these optimizers built sometime this century. Okay, let's grab the fuses out of here. And we need to grab some iron. Do I have any iron? Is that what I'm going to be missing? 1, 2, I'm missing 1 iron. 1 iron I need. Come on, ore extractor. There it is, 1 iron, got it. Alright, so we got the iron now to make these things. We need the cobalt. So I need 3 pieces of cobalt. There we go, got it. And then we just need the explosive powder, and that spells mama. 1, 2, 3. All right. So remember, just under 15,000. It was at 14,990 was our value for heat, and it's about to get really, really stupid here. Okay, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Power stayed on. Always a plus. All right, now these things are going to affect 5 machines, which is exactly what we have around here. How about them apples? All right, so we're going to put that in there, that in there, and that in there. And the terraformation up at the top right is freaking out right now. All right, just under 15,000 is what it was before. What is our heat value now? It is at 407,000. That is climbing like crazy. 407,730. That was a decent boost. Just by adding 3 machines and a couple of optimizers. Holy cow. Okay, so the heat is rising rapidly, okay? So we are going to unlock this very, very fast, actually. It's 750 UK, but look at this. It's going up like 1, 2, 3. So what's that? 700 something. Yeah, we got like 600 to go. It's going to take, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. Yeah, we'll get it unlocked, no problem. All right, so look at the terraformation. We're already halfway through the flora stage, too. We've reached the moss stage. Did I even know that? Yeah, I think I knew that, yeah. So we're halfway to the flora stage. That thing is skyrocketing like crazy. Holy cow, I'm having trouble keeping track of all the stats now. Okay, I think that's going to do it, though, for this episode. That was a heck of a boost. So if you guys did enjoy it, please go down and smash the like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week with more for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your week. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Humble, just working on my tan. Whew, it's getting pretty hot in here. Boy, oh boy, did we do a lot of terraforming last episode. Whew, whew, whew. Yeah, we got all that, all those heaters put in place there. Those the 5 big ones right there, and then we got them all powered up with 3 different heat multiplier fuses that we found. We found like 2, actually. We found like Yeah, we found 2 of them last week, I think. Or did we find all 3? We found a bunch. Found a bunch because we did some exploring. We actually, like, went on an adventure and got cool stuff as a result. And as a result, I think it would be probably a good idea if we did that today too. Orbital information screen. That's cool. I should probably build that real fast. Hold on. What is that? What did that even take? Orbital information screen. Yeah, I could probably build that. First, I need a compass. And then I need some silicon and osmium. And I can just build the thing, right? There it is. Orbital information screen. This little guy right here. Where are we going to put this one? Ooh, where are we going to put this one? Oh, actually, hold on. I can probably remove this one because we have that in the biodome, wherever that is, like over there. I can just go check it over there. So we technically have access to it in the biodome. So I'll just replace it right here with this one. Let's turn this a little bit at an angle. And we'll put it right there. Perfect. All right, sweet. So check it out. We got 5 whole rockets up in space right now. Look, it sounds like there's a windstorm going on right now. That's because there is. But we got 5 whole rockets in space, 3 of which are boosting pressure, 1 is boosting heat, and 1 is boosting plants. Those are rookie numbers. We're going to have to definitely jack that up way, way high up. But for right now, it's doing all right. We're actually quickly approaching the flora stage. I think that will be just fine for today anyway. Speaking of today, I would really like to get out and do some exploring because as we saw last week, things are changing like that. There's a big old sinkhole right there that wasn't there before. That like base that was right there is like right on the edge of a cliff now. That is crazy stuff. In fact, I think that's sunk more than since the last time I was down there. In fact, is that a cave open right there? I don't really know. I do know that the zeolite area opened up, and I wouldn't mind going and grabbing a whole like oodles and bunches of that. So, because zeolite is going to come in handy soon. We also unlocked the gas extractor, and I have not built it yet. So that takes that kind of stuff. 2 pieces of zeolite. Do I have 2 pieces of zeolite? I think I only have 1. Zeolite. If I was zeolite, what is zeolite right there? Yeah, I only have 1. Okay, so I'm going to have to go get some more zeolite. So I guess that's our first mission. Okay, sandstorm is over. I will try to collect supplies for a breathable place along the way. We've got to be getting... Oh, seed spreader rocket. Oh, I was just about to leave, but that would be really helpful to launch that before I go anywhere. Let me just check. Do I have the resources to actually build the seed spreader rocket? I think this helps boost oxygen, if I'm not mistaken. Seed spreader rocket right there. Mutagen and bacteria samples and tree bark. Oh my! And it does boost oxygen. Mutagen, sulfur. It takes methane. I think to do that, and I haven't built the gas extractor. We'll launch that when we get back. I just want to go get some zeolite because I need to make the gas extractor to make mutagen. So, because I think it takes methane and sulfur and a bacteria sample, if my memory serves me well, which it usually doesn't. Let's be real here. Usually is totally crap, but I think that's what it is. All right, let's get down here. This looks so crazy now. This looks absolutely bonkers. Everything's melting. I still haven't even explored that wreck over there. I want to explore a lot in this episode. Basically, I want to get out and see what's happening. The planet's changing. Things are happening. That looks crazy. That does look like a cave down there, too. That looks nuts. I'm going to get down there in just a little bit, but I do want to collect enough resources to build a breathable place because I do not have an infinite atmosphere yet. And I really do not want to die. It's been all this time, all these years. So it's been so long, and I haven't died yet. So I'd like to kind of keep it that way. Please and thank you. Okay, I have enough for a breathable atmosphere. I want 1 more piece of iron, though, so I can get my super 5G hotspot connected. So that in the event that I find any blueprints, I have those going for me. Okay, we can breathe now. We can breathe easy now. We do have to worry about, like, hydration stuff. The DNA manipulator's unlocked, which is really sweet. There's so much stuff that's unlocking. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to fall off there. Oh my God, there's water down here. That is crazy. Oh, hold on. Speaking of crazy, hold on. Okay, let's just make sure I have a breathable place that I can build here. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. So this place looks cool. All right, so this is all underwater. It looks like I have a place where I could actually put down some algae spreaders down here. All I'd have to do is create a place to get up, like up here, so I can quickly get back up there. I'm guessing teleporters would probably be the easiest, but I don't have those unlocked yet. But let's go check this out. Oh my gosh, it's Yggdrasil. I found Yggdrasil. The world tree is here. I found it. It's right here. Thor and Odin would be so proud of me. This looks crazy. That looks crazy. I don't remember planting that. Oh, there's something underwater. It's a ball. I know. I see a ball underwater. It's a robotic. It's a Starform robotics ball. I'll take the drone log. I still don't know what that's really for. What happened to you? Terraforming anticipated life. Anticipate future life forms. My sensors indicate that larvae and early life forms will appear underground on this planet due to exposure to cosmic winds. Larvae will not appear to reproduce on the surface. Oh, interesting. Well, that's good to know. What do you got in here? Do you got free stuff for me? I'm not noticing anything. It looks like this thing got crushed. Looks like that thing got absolutely crushed. But those, there are containers right there. Hold on, let me get back in here. Let me see what do we got in here. Free stuff for, a nice blueprint. That's what I like to see. Don't really, I kind of remember how to make that stuff. Sure, I'll grab the rocket engine, super alloy. Yeah, I'll leave the rest of that for right now. Okay. Look at that. There's like a big leaf in the water right there too. This looks so cool. Super alloy rod just unlocked. That's also really cool. There's stuff happening, people. Stuff is happening. Holy cow. Okay, well, 5G hotspot. I have access to that thing, so why don't I just like slap that down here on the sand and see what these things are. A flare, interesting, and a torch tier 3. That's really nice too. Brighter flashlights are always appreciated. Okay, so this tree is cool. Is there anything else around here? I mean, there's already some cool stuff I got just from coming down here. Is there anything else down here? This looks crazy. How much of this world is underground? If the larvae only appear underground, then there's got to be probably like a big portion of this area that's like not on the surface. Huh? I haven't actually found any larvae yet, and I don't think I'm quite there yet, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. This looks, whoa, really cool, though. Boy, I tell you what, wouldn't be really cool is dying of suffocation. So let me quick build myself a breathable place here so I can just get a breath of fresh air. Even with the door wide open, it makes no sense. But, you know, science, video game logic. Ha! Now, what else is over here? Because there's like more stuff. There's like more stuff. I'm going to get lost on... Oh, my gosh. I'm going to get lost on here so bad. Oh, there's something hanging off of the ceiling over there. There's like a rocket or something stuck on the ceiling. I wonder if I can get up there to that. This looks kind of nuts. Oh, my gosh. There is a huge underground area to this world. That's the answer. Lots of underground places. I am going to get lost. Oh, here, this looks like the coral stuff that was at the spawn, so I must be right underneath spawn right now. Well, look at that. There's actually some, like, living, like, big flower things on it, too. Okay. All right, well, what's in here? Oh, bunch of super alloy. I'll take it. Seed lerma. Got to remember to grab that whenever I see those, because, I mean, I'm going to need them. My water is not looking too hot, so if I could find some water in, like, one of these chests. Oh, there's some other Starforms robotics thing right here. Water? No water. Okay, no seed lermas. Okay, we'll leave the rest there. What's in this one? Seed lerma, that's what I'm talking about. Leave the rest. Oh, fertilizer. I'll snag that too. Although I think I can make that. All right, can I get in here? Ooh, there we go. Blueprint. That's what I'm talking about. Another ball. What's in this? I'll grab the log too. I still don't know if that's going to be of any kind of value. What's this say? I should not have been able to get stuck here. Something's wrong. Trying to reconnect. Okay, something went wrong, apparently. I'm thinking it would probably be a good idea. These like big mushroom. Oh, that's just a mushroom right there. I can just eat it. That is crazy. I think it would probably be a good idea if, even though I really want to keep exploring. Okay, here, we'll check this chest. I should probably turn around because my hydration... Oh, I'm glad I checked this chest. My hydration is not looking that hot, okay? So, let's quickly do that, and let's decode these things. We got a tier 2 pinning, or tier 3 pinning, tier 3 speed for the vehicle, tier 3 deconstruction. That's a pretty good one. Let's grab what we can out of here like that. And let's hightail it out here, because my hydration is not looking that hot, and I probably should have brought, like, a bottle of water with me. Now, how the heck did I get in here? Okay, a chest. I think I explored this one. Yes, I did. Okay, so sweet. Alright, so it must have been from over here. Okay, there's that rocket that was on the ceiling. Good, so it's over here. Is this the big tree over here? Oh, big tree. Memory like a steel trap, I tell you. Whoops, I almost forgot to breathe. Hold on, let me get this... let me get this thing built. Steel trap, I tell you. Now, how did I get in here? Was it through this waterfall? I don't remember there being a waterfall here, but is there anything on the other side of it? This looks crazy. Is this how I got in here? I think so. It is! So, oh my gosh, look how cool this place looks. Oh, wow. Okay, so that opened up. That changed. That wasn't there when I came down here. I don't remember there being a waterfall, so that all happened while I was... Under there. I gotta get out of here though, because yeah, hydration level is low and I don't want to die. So we're going to use the jetpack to just scale cliffs the best we can. This place looks so incredibly awesome. Look at the little waterfalls. Okay, stop gawking and go get some hydration. Wasn't there like a big, huge hunk of ice up here? I thought there was a big, huge hunk of ice up there. I should have just built a bridge across here. Would have made my life a lot easier, but I got to take the long way around. Alright, so that trip was awesome. Got to see some really cool sights. The one thing I really needed to grab while I was out there was zeolite. I didn't get I didn't get a single piece of that. So looks like I got to head back out there because I can't build the gas extractor without that one extra piece of zeolite, and I didn't grab any of them. So I'm gonna dump my inventory and head right back out. How soon until I get the water purifier? I'm kind of curious about that. When does that unlock? Air filter, water purifier, right there. 7 GTI, and I'm quickly approaching 1. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit still. Okay, so well, the way I combat that, or at least the way I combated that on Planet Boobless, was to actually build multiple atmospheric. Oh, it's nighttime. Atmospheric water collectors, and those things are relatively cheap, aren't they? I think they are. So like, if I dotted these things around and put little fobs in places, I could probably like not die. I should really invest in making some beacons too in this place because I don't really know where anything is. Probably be a good idea. Maybe get a little grip on this planet just a little bit instead of me just running on hoping I don't die. Okay, so let me get two. I'm gonna get 2 fobs built. Okay, one I want to have built underground in that cool place we just found. Maybe even by the tree. I'm still petting my tool because I got a problem. Maybe by that tree, or if not, maybe by those coral areas, or maybe where that rocket was stuck in the ceiling or something. Would you stop petting your tool? You literally just did it. You'd think that you'd be exhausted still. Okay, so one under the ground somewhere, and then one just kind of out there in the open someplace also. Like, boy, this looks so cool. I didn't even get over there while that place was still, like, not waterlogged. This looks incredible. I have such a cool view from up here, too. Maybe I should put one back, like, where I had spawn, actually, like where my original base was. I already have, like, a little room there anyway. I should put an atmospheric water collector there, and then maybe another one kind of back by that ship, I think would be a good idea. That way there's, like, a triangle-shaped area that I can actually get water from. I'm about to get hit in the face with a rock. I just got the exoskeleton tier 2 or tier 3 unlocked. That's a pretty cool thing. I don't really know what to do with that yet because I still have plenty. I still have a couple spaces here, but I'm sure that'll come in handy here real quick one of these days. You guys done? You guys done raining rocks down on me? All right, not quite done, but I'm going to get moving though because I have got some stuff to do. That was really cool. I've got some stuff to do. I've got to get some fobs developed here. Okay, so now when I say fob, I mean forward operating base. I need a place to actually have like food and water being produced there. So I got some stuff here ready to make a couple little extra plants or little farm plots and stuff. And I think it would be a good idea is if I actually grabbed a little bit of extra cobalt for these places. Because cobalt is not something I'm going to have readily available. And if I want to put a nice window in there or something like that, I'm going to need cobalt. The rest of the stuff I can find. Cobalt I'd have to crush out of dolomite or something like that. And I'm not going to put a crusher out of these places. This is just going to be a place to survive for the most part. So it's going to have food and water. That way, and oxygen. That way, if I do run into a situation where I'm exploring some cool area like that, I don't have to run out of there. Now, is there another windstorm? Cheapers. Is there something else happening? Is there some horrible rock going to hit me in the face? It's pink. I mean, I like pink rocks. They fall out of the sky. I think this is just a pink sandstorm, kind of teasing me. All right, so these fobs, these 2 that I'm going to place are going to be on the surface. I'm going to put one kind of over there, and one over back where we started at spawn, kind of where my original starter base was. I thought I heard something falling, but no. So let's head back to spawn, and we'll put the first one over there. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Zeolite growing up just like how it did on Planet Boobless. Interesting. Alright, well, we're almost over there now. We're at the wreckage that was kind of in this area. I could probably break down one of these things and grab the circuit board. Then I'm going to be completely out of inventory space. Boy, this windstorm is annoying. Alright, here we are at our original starter base. So it's all that's left of it anyway. I'm going to turn this thing into a very nice looking fob. Okay, so we left some food and water here, which is nice, and some oxygen capsules, which are just about useless. But I mean, I guess they would have saved my bacon a lot of times. But I can build my own place. But we need to expand this place just a wee bit, and I've used up basically all of the iron and stuff in the area. I do have some, We can actually, hold on, I do have some. Let's actually expand it out to the side right here. Like so. Nope, never mind. Let's expand out to the side. There we go. Perfect. I plan to do that. And then this will be where we put like some food growers and whatnot. Okay, so let's give ourselves a nice little window up front here. And then we'll put the food grower right here. And this will be something that'll at least give food in the area to me as I'm trying not to die. Let's grab all this stuff out of here, yeet it into there, break this thing down for some extra iron. Good. All right, so like, when I say fob, I mean this is basically it. We got food, and we're going to have some water being produced here too. So for that, we're going to need the atmospheric water collector, and we'll put that right down there. Just like that. There. We have a place to come back, get air, get food, and get water, and not die. So that helps out a lot, because the only other one we had was way up there at our base up there. Now, I am going to need, let's see, we got this thing to carry the 4. I need one more piece of titanium to make another place, another thing, another livable area. And I'm pretty sure I sucked this area completely dry of titanium. So we're just gonna head on out and ooh, a nuclear fusion generator. So much cool stuff is unlocking, and here I am just walking around on an alien planet. Ooh, zeolite. I'm going to go head out and hopefully find a piece of titanium along the way. Found it. Okay, former ice cave. Looks like you're getting greener over here. I just came over here just to kind of top off my air, and I couldn't help but notice that there's some greenery in this area now. Holy cow, and it's not just the piece of uranium I left here last episode. These things grew fast. Holy cow. See that? Look, there's greenery and ice. It's a very strange thing. Let me just get in here and just grab some of this real fast. Like, this is the one piece I missed. I'm just going to grab that here while I'm in here. Look at this. Oh, there's some stuff back here. And a chest. Did I not see this chest? Oh, look at that. Uraninite. That's nice. Bean seeds. Cool. I'll definitely take that. And, wow, there's actually a lot of good stuff in here. Let's drop a little bit of iron. And that's about all I'm going to be able to grab. And a little bit more iron. There we go. Okay, good. Now, let's get, there's so much more stuff. There's so much more stuff. I want a bigger inventory. I need a bigger backpack. Somebody said that I actually missed a chest on the left over here. Oh, look at that. There's uranium rods all over the place. You were absolutely correct. I did. It wasn't a chest. He said I missed uranium rods all over the place. And boy, did I ever. Okay, there's 4 of them. You know what? I'll be back for these. I'll come back for them. I don't have any inventory space. Let's set up that fob first. This planet is changing. Wow, this looks crazy. Okay, this was raising up last time I was here, but it has raised up quite a bit more since I've been here. That is bonkers. Holy cow, definitely know where I can get some zeolite now. I do have enough to get at least the gas extractor going here, but I'm going to be back for more. There's just chests, multiple chests on there, as well as a ball. I see a ball, which means that's probably another blueprint, but I don't have any room. Or do I? Hold on, let's just fly down there. Let's just get down there. Let's just do it. Yeet. Let's just yeet ourselves down here, because if I put my 5G hotspot marker down here, I can reach into this ball, grab the blueprint, and no more blueprints to decode right now. Here, ball, can you hold this? Thanks. Okay, we're gonna pick this thing back up. I want to make sure I have a 5G hotspot in the fob also. That way I can always retreat back to it and pick it and then decode stuff. How do I get out of here? That looks really cool that way. Okay, do I just go up this way? I think I just go up that way. Okay, as cool as this is not where I wanted to put the fob, though. I wanted to put the fob kind of up by the other shipwreck that I haven't explored yet, the Starforms Robotics one, and I haven't actually even gotten over there yet, so this is like my first adventure over there. But I think that, oh yeah, right here. So I think this would be a good idea to put a fob somewhere near here, because our base is up on that ridge, which I don't even think it's loading in. I don't think it's rendering in right now. It's up on that ridge, and then we have another one way over there, and then we'll have one over in this area. Look at this ship. Holy cow. And then there's the osmium places right there. I think like right here is actually, this is actually like a decent spot for a base. It's relatively flat. Probably was covered in snow or something to begin with. What's over there? Something. There's so much stuff to explore. It's just stupid. Oh, there's our base. I was looking at the wrong ridge. All right, there's our base right there. So how about right here in front of the gigantic spaceship, we put down a fob. And I can also break down these things right here, these solar panels, and rebuild them so I can get a little extra juice. Just a little extra something. I should have come here probably way earlier. Yeah, let's get a little livable place going here, as high as I can get this thing right there, and then we'll put another one right next to it, like so, and then we'll put a place there. And do I have enough for one more of those things? I need titanium and iron. What do I got around here? Iron. No, I don't need titanium. I need. Oh yeah, I do titanium. Okay, sweet. The reason why I wanted another one is because I want to put one on this side too, so I can just enter from either side. And then we're gonna put. Oh, I need iron for a window. How much? I do got a couple extra bits of cobalt. That's fine. I need iron for a window, so let me grab this. Ooh, my hydration is low. I could drink that, but the problem is if I drink that, then I don't have a thing to create my food grower that I want to do. So how about this? How about we quickly place the windows in this thing, like right there, and then the other one right here. And then we get the food grower placed. Food grower, iron. I'm missing iron, of course I am. Always missing something. Okay, got it. And what if we quickly place the food grower, like so, and plant the seed, and then we just flew home and got a drink of water real fast, because home is right over there. And I gotta get the atmospheric water collector placed too, but here, I'll tell you what, this is what we'll do. Oh, I'm missing iron. I'll grab a piece of iron on the way, and then we'll just slap that thing down right there. And then let's go get some water. Go up over the waterfall. This looks really cool. I cannot wait to get the water filter so that I can just drink out of these water sources. It's a little ways away, but it'd be nice if I could get it. Water. 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 There we go. Got some water. All right, we're all good. Everything's good. Everything is good. I'm going to dump my inventory here because I got a bunch of stuff that I don't really need. I do have enough now to build the gas extractor, though. So we should probably do that before I leave. Okay. The gas extractor. Let's talk about this. I unlocked a lot of stuff while I was just out there wandering aimlessly on an alien planet, like the DNA manipulator, which would be cool, but I don't really need it for anything quite yet. I will need it when I unlock the tree spreader, though. That's going to come in real handy. The gas extractor obviously is going to come in handy right now because I'm going to need that stuff. I also unlocked like the tier 3 deconstruction chip right here, and that takes like magnetar and blazar quartz. Yeah, I don't have any of that crap, so I got a lot of stuff I got to do still. There's also this, the fusion nuclear fusion generator, which would just boost my power just to Kingdom Come right here. I got 181 going right now, so I'm not exactly out, but I will as soon as I start building these high-end machines and stuff. I will run out quickly. Like this thing takes 80 or 58 power right here. So anyway, let's build that though. I got to build the gas extractor. It's going to come in handy. Now, I believe these things can probably still be built. Yep, just on platforms. I could build it out here if I wanted. I think I could just throw it on top of my base and it can extract gas out of my base. Now people say, oh, it extracts the gas out of the atmosphere. Duh. Except for it doesn't. That's the problem. It says right here, automatically extracts gas from the ground. So why does it work on top of your base? I don't know. It works anywhere, which is kind of interesting. You can have this thing suspended on a platform in the middle of the air, and it still does it. It's just magic. It's just magic is the answer. It's really the answer. It's a magical device. So we're just gonna position it like right here. There, ta-da. Now this thing is gonna start digging up methane, and I think it also grabs some oxygen capsules every once in a while, and then I think eventually it'll start digging up some nitrogen as well, especially the tier 2 one. That'll definitely do that. Okay, so we got that being collected. I don't think there's anything else I really need to build. I mean, there's a tier 3 torch, which would be cool, but I don't have any solar quartz, so we're not going to be doing that either. I think it's, what kind of agility boots do I have? Tier 3, that's the top tier 1, right? Right. Yes, it is. Okay, I think we're good. I think the only thing we got to do is just top off our water again, and then head on out. And I think it's time. You know, I think it's time. I've been doing a little bit of exploring this episode, so why don't I go all out and do the big Starforms robotics wreck? Lift your feet, lift your feet, lift your feet. Ah, don't get your feetsies wet. All right, sweet. So the benefit, though, of coming over here now, since we were just over here, is that I have a fob over here. Now, what I should do is I should have been looking for iron, because that would have been smart. I should grab as much iron, or at least a few bits of iron, because then I can get a locker, actually, over here. And that would probably be a good idea, because then I can store some stuff in it. Another bit of iron, There we go. All right, now sweet. Let me just grab anything out of here, break this thing down, get it over here where the fob actually is. I just dumped that out here when I was desperately trying to get back without suffocating. Alright, so let's just put this thing, say, right here next to the fob. Good. Alright, so we got food growing. Good. And then let's get a little bit of storage in here as well. Good. And then we're going to need a desk, so I'm going to need some more iron. 1 iron. 2 iron. 3 iron. 4 iron. Alright, the reason why I wanted 4 iron, though, let's get in here, is because then I can put down a desk. Like so. And then I can put down my 5G hotspot, like so. Not like I need it anymore. Apparently I got everything unlocked. And then we can also throw down, I'm not sure this is super necessary, but we're going to put down a crafting station as well. Just to have one here in case I get ice and can turn it into water or something. Or if, in the strange event that something else unlocks in here that I can make on the fly, we can do that. All right, how's this thing doing? 57%. Okay, so this thing will save my life if I'm starving, because it should hopefully be grown already. But if this thing's ever grown, I should pick it and throw it right in here in the locker. So, in fact, that's where I'm going to put this water right now. So, this fob is operational. Now, let's go take care of some technical stuff, like tearing down these things and replacing them immediately so that I can get the benefits of them. Good. Now, there should be some more over here, too. Let's do the same exact thing with these. Good. All right. Are there any more? There's this antenna array, which I don't think I can tear down. There are some towers I can tear down in here to get some circuit boards. Good. Just basically looting this place on the outside first. And in here, yes, same thing. Let's break that down, too. Yes, vatted. Nice, yes. And it looks like there's one more bay over here. Was there anything on this thing at all? This looks kind of empty, like this was something here, but it's not there anymore. Interesting. Let's break down this one and this one. Good. So we got some more circuit boards. So when we do unlock the drones, we'll be good to go. That looks like a big ball. I wonder if there's a big blueprint in there. Okay. Well, we got all the solar panels destroyed and stuff. I think there's only one thing left to do. That looks like another big ball. And maybe even a third or fourth one. Is there 4 big balls in this thing? Does this ship have gigantic balls attached to it? It does. Okay, well, there's only one thing left to do. This is a Starforms robotic ship, and I don't know a thing about it. It's weird. This looks just like Sentinel Core in here once you get inside. But let's actually go check out the big ship. Oh, I should have been here sooner. I see the low-quality heaters up there. I should have been here sooner. I bet you I'm supposed to have been here way earlier. Way earlier. That's all right. I'll still... Oh, look at the balls! Oh, my gosh! Pet your tool in front of these things. Holy cow. Yeah, okay, circuit board, good. I actually would rather it be circuit boards rather than blueprints, since I've just discovered that I don't need to get any more blueprints. I'll be down there in just a second. Hold on, let me just check this. Let's just take everything out of here. We're looting the whole place. I thought I saw something in there, but apparently I was just smoking rocks, or there's some kind of gas in here or something that's causing me to hallucinate. Big ball, what do you got? Oh my gosh, how did you fit all that crap inside there? Okay. Let's grab everything. I can't break down the ball, but I can open up this. Oh, there's some osmium too. Nice. Okay. Inventory's getting kind of full, so I'm going to have to take a little trip back and dump that real quick. But that was a pretty good haul. Okay. Well, for the sake of this trip, I'm going to add a couple of extra additional lockers here. Hold on, wait a second. Let me move this thing over into the corner as far as I can. That way I'll leave room for another one right there, and we're just going to yeet everything into there. Okay, how's this doing? Because I'm getting kind of hungry. 69 vatted, nice. Okay, it needs to go a little bit more because I'm going to need some food out there pretty soon. Let me actually just get a drink of water real fast. This thing usually generates water pretty rapidly. So, sweet. All right, sweet. All right, let's get back inside there and see if I can't loot some more stuff. Okay, we went down there and fondled that ball, then we went down here and we fondled these balls, so how about we just kind of go this way, and we'll see if there's any other balls that we can... I can't even finish that line. What do we got in here? We got some iridium rods. There's a seed lerma too, it's very nice, very good. Now these guys I can probably just break down for some extra iridium. Some towers that we can break down right there so that we can get some more... circuit boards. Excuse me, get out of the way. Oh, is that a reactor? Is that a Sentinel Core fusion reactor? It is. It takes 2 fusion cores. Good to know. What do we got in here? Some space food? I'll actually eat that right now. Sweet. Break that down. Excuse me, chunk of debris. Do you want to get out of the way? More debris that can get out of the way. Another heater that I can destroy. How much room do I got? Not a lot. Okay. So basically nothing. Ooh, there's a message. What does this message say? We need to outrun Sentinel Core with our autonomous terraforming technology. They said over and over, but the robots just aren't ready yet. They forced me to send my... You're petting your tool in the dark, really? We can all see it behind the message. They just aren't ready yet. They forced me to send my little babies so far away, but they won't make it, even if I create them as best as I can to be able to terraform a planet. We just needed a little more time. Is there any chance one of them is missing me? Okay, so that's weird. Guy's like really lovey-dovey with his machines. All right, my inventory is really, really full. Look at these. I knew there was balls back here. Oh, we got new outfits. Ooh, Starforma. This is something different too. Hopefully this doesn't look like that glitch one, because that glitch one kind of made me nauseous just looking at it. Okay, let's get out into the sunlight so we can actually see what this looks like. Yeah! Starform Robotics! See, now this is a uniform I can get behind, because one, it's a big FU to Sentinel Core, which I am all in favor of, and two, it doesn't look like something that's going to make me have a seizure. So yeah, I like it. I like it. We'll keep the Starform Robotics one on. Sure, why not? All right, let's get back in there and see if we can't find some more stuff. Okay, there is stuff in here though. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, we got a bunch of seeds and stuff. Sure, break that down, please. There we go. Some wheels, some balls. All right, blueprints that I don't need, but I'll take anyway. Let's get them out of here. Let's grab this other extra Starform suit out of here, so that way we can put that on display proudly. With a big microscope pointing, or big telescope pointing at it, and then projecting that image to the Sentinel Core, saying these are the captains now. All right, let's get on over into this here. How much room do I got? I got a whole bunch still. Hop it over here. Let's break all these things down. That way we get some more circuit boards. And then back here we got some more stuff, including some fabric. Very nice, yes. All right, and then back here, let's get back here. Room. I'm looking pretty bad on room. Yep, not great. Oh my gosh. Hey, there's that mutagen that I was looking for. Looks like I'm going to have to take a trip back and dump my inventory before I continue on. But this does look like the end of the road. There's balls back here. There's circuit boards. There's pulsar quartz. Oh, my tier 2 fertilizer. There's so much good stuff back there. Holy cow. Just double check. There really isn't anything. Yeah, no more blueprints that can be decoded. Got it. All right. Let's get back in there and grab all that stuff. I take it back. I'm happy I didn't explore this right away, because getting this, like, the loot, as far as I understand, in Planet Crafter, it kind of gets better based on the terraformation that you've done. So if you wait, the loot can get really good. So that's why I'm getting things like pulsar and tier 2 fertilizer right now. But I bet you if I waited even longer, I'd get even better stuff. But I don't want to wait any longer. This is good enough. I feel at home around these balls here. Starforms Robotics, I will gladly work for you guys after what Sentinel Core did to me. But alright, I think this house is clear. I think we fondled every ball that can be fondled inside of Starform Robotics' ship here. And I think we are good to try to transport all of this junk back to base. 89% on the bean too, so this isn't even ready yet. We cleared that up before this whole thing even grew. Alright, I've got to do some serious triage, though, because I've got a lot of stuff here. One thing I wouldn't mind putting down here, though, is a beacon, okay? So I need aluminum, which I have a bunch of, silicon, and I think titanium. Was that the other thing that I needed? Yes, it was. Alright, sweet. So this will be this, we'll call this Fob 2, because I'm a super creative person. Alright, we'll call this Fob 2. Okay, I think that's the first wave of important stuff, and yes, I think the spacesuit is one of the most important things I can bring back. How's the bean doing? 100%? Hold on one second. Let's just drop that in there. Pick the bean. Throw that in here. There we go. So I got food on hand. All right. Now, I'm going to probably take multiple trips, but I got to bring some of this stuff back. All right. Running back for the second load of stuff, but I got to point out that the terraformation in the corner is 1.84 right now. If I'm not mistaken, for GTI, if I'm not mistaken, it was under 1 GTI before. And that would mean that I've basically doubled the terraformation on the planet in today's episode without having to put down a single device. It's from the stuff that I put down before. So that's good. It looks like the terraformation is really cooking along. I bet you I'm already to the flora stage. I just didn't realize it because I'm here grabbing stuff at the spaceship. I should take a peek at that when I'm back. But first I gotta grab everything that I can out of here. Let's grab all the fabric, all the rocket engines, the fertilizers coming with me. Super alloy is always good. Eat that food real quick. Explosive powder, sure. Seed lermas, of course. I need to remember to keep grabbing those things. I don't need the tree bark at all, actually. I could probably leave that all here because I can just farm that. Let's grab the explosive powder. It's a lot of aluminum to leave back here, but I mean, I don't really need it for anything. I can always get more. But I do have room, so I'm gonna grab the iron because I'm short on iron. Is there any more iron? Yeah, let's grab the iron. Iron is actually probably a little bit more valuable to me than aluminum right now because I'm always running out of that. Then let's grab, say, some iridium. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna. Oh no, there's some blueprints in there, or some circuit boards in there that I wouldn't mind grabbing. Nifty. Let's put the iron back, and then we'll grab as much iron as possible. Okay, I think this place is officially cleared out. Starform's robotic ship, you've been great. However, I do want to take one quick peek because where is the Starform's robotics crate? If there is actually, if you're a Starform's robotics ship, shouldn't you have a crate around here someplace? Somewhere? Like, I don't have any room to grab anything out of it, but shouldn't you have one somewhere? Maybe it's on top of the ship? Like, if I was a bet man, I would bet that there would be a Starform's robotics crate here nearby this ship. Where is it? Is it in there? Is it in there? Is it in there? Can I get up there? I can get up there. Oh, come on. This would have been a perfect place for one. Maybe it's on top? Maybe it's on top of the thing. Here's another one of these eggs. I'll have to keep this in mind where these things are. But yeah, maybe it's on top. Let me just ride the ball and see if I can't get up there. Okay, I'm in the ball. I have become one with the ball. Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Can I get up there? Oh, God. No, it doesn't look like I can get up there easily anyway. I probably can if I really keep trying at it. Well, I have another idea on how to get up there. Let me get some air real quick. Maybe some water. Getting a little parched trying to break the game here. Eat. Let's get up here. I'm up here. Alright, sweet. Now, is there a Starform's robotics chest up here? I need to know these things. There is. I've played 1 or 2 video games in my life. Okay, sweet. We're going to take that for sure and that for sure. We'll leave the iron, even though I just said it was important and I need to take it. Where's the this thing? I need that for sure. And then we'll grab the rest of it as iron there. The rest can stay in here. But yeah, that is for sure I want. Yeah, pet your tool in celebration. Do it. Yes. All right, so I figured there'd be one up there. I mean, how could there not? It's the Starform's robotics ship. All right, let's head home. Okay, home sweet home. My inventory is just terrible right now. I'm stashing stuff in lockers next to themselves. I need to get the better locker. I don't think I have the trade rocket thing unlocked yet, and I don't exactly know when that happens. So I'm gonna have to look that up. But for right now, I got to just sort this stuff. Ooh, the air filter is unlocked. That could be handy. There you go. Go sit by your brethren right here. Perfect. I'm getting my own little fleet of these guys going. Alright, so I got some explosive powder and some fertilizer in my inventory here. I got to stash these someplace, as well as I got that really good seed, which we'll put in a locker right now and probably forget about. I actually have another one in there too. I really should be utilizing those things to their fullest potential, because that would help out a ton with oxygen. But for right now, I'm just kind of forgetting about them. Okay, so the air filter. Okay, air filter is an interesting thing, because the air filter allows me to see how much oxygen I'm losing, you know, and it goes, obviously I lose more oxygen underwater, but it'll also tell me how close I am to the breathable atmosphere, because once that thing hits 0, it will be, it's not here, it's back here. Once that thing hits 0, it'll actually be at the breathable atmosphere. So I wouldn't mind making this thing. It takes methane cartridges, and guess what? We've got them. All right, sweet. All right, these things we can probably get rid of. The oxygen capsules, I don't really need those. Well, actually, hold on, I will, because doesn't the incubator take those? I think the incubator takes those. We'll keep them. We'll keep them. How about we keep them? All right, methane, huh? I'm going to have to go over here, because I don't really have a methane thing. I put the extra blueprints in this one right here. We're going to do methane. All right, sweet. Let's yeet one of them into there, because I'm going to need one here. Bioplastic nugs I need. Now, if I'm not mistaken, those are over in the biolab building over here. Bio nugs. Sweet, let's grab 2 of those things. All right, now what was the rest of it? I think there's fabric in there was another thing that I need to grab. Fabric, osmium, and super alloy. I have an abundance of super alloy right now, so I'm going to take that right there. Osmium, I can snag one of them too. I know where I can get more. And fabric is right here. Sweet. Okay, so we should be able to make the air filter. And with the air filter equipped down underneath, like down here, you can see in the bottom left, we have a negative 1.9 per second. That is how quickly I'm losing oxygen. Now, that number is going to increase from negative 1.9 to 0, okay? And when that hits 0, I will be at the breathable atmosphere. So it's a good way for me to gauge how close I am to reaching the breathable atmosphere. And right now I am quite a ways away from it. Okay, so I still have to terraform quite a bit of the planet. Did we reach the flora stage? We're at the tree stage. We're already working our way to the insect stage. Interesting. I could start finding beautifuls pretty soon. Okay. Well, I do want to do one more thing before I wrap up today's episode, though, because we got the Fob 2 put right there. I want to kind of put a beacon here at the base, and also put a beacon at Fob 1, which is over there. And there'll probably be a Fob 3 underground, and maybe even a Fob 4 over there if there's more area to explore over there, which there probably is. There's a lot on this planet. This is a huge DLC map. All right, so I'm going to need a couple of beacons, though. 1, 2... And how do you make beacon? How do you play this game? Silicon and titanium, okay? So 2 of those and titanium. We need 2 of those. All right, let's go place some of these beacons and get this place all marked out so I know where things are. New message. Hold on, message. I'm on my way to put down a beacon, and then I'll check your message. But I got a new message. Oh boy. Do you think Sentinel Corps saw that I'm rocking a Starforms robotics outfit and are going to be upset? Good. Okay, we made it over here. This is going to be Fob 1. So we're just going to drop this thing right here. And this thing is going to be Fob 1. Alright, and that can remain green as well, because I want the fobs to be all green. Okay, and let's just get back to base. I just need to hop out here real quick just to go drop that thing down. I guess on my way back I can snag a couple of these things out of here, since I got the inventory space. Also, since I have the inventory space, it'd probably be a good idea if I actually picked up some algae, because that's always going to come in handy. Oh my gosh, there's plants growing in the sulfur area. Oh my gosh, there's plants growing here too. There's trees and stuff. Holy cow, is this world changing rapidly. Dang. That looks really cool. Anyway, let's get in the water real quick here and just snarf up as much of this algae as possible. We'll bring it back. This will obviously come in real handy for creating bacteria samples and mutagen and all that other fun jazz. Okay, and the big point of us taking that huge trip in the first place was to get these things put down. That is backwards. Let me fix that real quick. Put that this way. Like that. Good. And this is going to be home. All right, and we're going to change this one to be like a shining white beacon right there. like it's like the shining star. It's like the North Star. Actually, it's like the Eastern Star around here, letting me know how to get home while I'm out and about. Look for the big white blinking light. All right, it's like a lighthouse. All right, let me dump my inventory real fast because I've got a bunch of algae and some circuit boards to put away. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a lot of meteors coming in, which means that is definitely a super alloy storm. I'm not missing this one this time. Let me eat my beans real fast and go out there and see if I can't. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab another bean just in case I get hit in the face. Let's go grab some super alloy, baby! Oh, I got hit. Ooh, eat the bean. Okay, time to retreat. I got hit. That's not fun. No fun anymore. Ooh, I got nailed by one of those meteors. Whew. That was close. Wait, can I pick a bean? Yes, pick some beans and then go back out there and get some super alloy. Tough it out. Makes you strong like bull. Strong like bull. Eat the meteor to the face. Yes, strong like bull. Oh god, I got hit again. Oh god, okay, eat the bean. Jeepers, I'm getting like nailed by repeated meteors and I'm still just shaking off like like a champ. Oh, eat the bean. Ow! Eat the bean! Holy cow! Ow! Okay, no, I'm still alive. Okay, I got hit by like 6 meteors right there. But did it pay off? I got a really good jump on the super alloy storm. Holy cow. Yeah, I got a lot of super alloy out of this. I mean, I did lose some vital organs and a massive amount of blood and probably some brain cells. But hey, I got a lot of super alloy. I got an entire inventory full, and I could actually grab more if I had the time. But that was kind of worth it. I had to eat all the beans I just picked, and then one out of storage here. So what I get? It was like 5 meteors. Whew! But I got an entire. This is like an entire locker full of super alloy, right? I'm just gonna have to make a locker over here. Let's just do super alloy. Okay, well, I mean, I have an abundance. Yeah, I got an entire locker full. Is there any way I can get out there and grab some more before it despawns? I highly doubt it, but I'm going to do a college attempt at this. College try. No. Okay, there's no more. There was a bunch over here, but no, there's no more. Okay, well, that's okay. Whew, that was exciting. Okay, I think that's going to be it. I still need to set up a fob underneath this, but before we get out of here, let's just go check our message. What did our message say? It's from Starform Robotics. We know what you did for to our robots. I didn't do a thing to your robots. I fondled your balls. But I can't really say that. That sounds really bad. I fondled your robotic balls. There we go. Our technology of autonomous terraforming is the state of the art. How can you stop such a noble endeavor just for your profit? This is completely illegal, and actions will be taken to prevent you to continue your vile task. Listen, Starforms Robotics, stop threatening me for 1. 2, I fondled your robotic balls, so you should be kind of happy about that, because I'm using that technology to help terraform this planet. But 3, I don't like Sentinel Core, okay? I don't like Sentinel Core. They sent me here. Did you not notice that, hi, I'm wearing your outfit, okay? I am one of you guys. So I've converted because Sentinel Core backstabbed me. But okay, they'll come to learn. I have a feeling they'll come to learn about that. Okay, they'll be on my side. I'm sure of it. I'm sure they'll be happy to see that I'm on their side. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up here. So if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. Like I got smashed in the face by the super alloy storm there. That was really rough. I'm surprised I didn't die. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, hit that like button before you go. 5%, almost 6% of the way to the insect stage. Cannot wait. I'm going to find some beautifuls. It looks like I have to explore underground, which will probably be next week. So, alright, thanks again for watching, everybody, and bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you from Planet Humble once again, doing our thing here today. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Monday. We are going to get right on into this as soon as the choppiness goes away. No, it's back. Okay, we're good. Sorry, had a little bit of jitters there, but it looks like we're good now. I don't know if it's just because there's so much stuff in the area or what, but whatever, it's working now. So I noticed something though. As soon as I loaded up the game, like I was just kind of waiting for that F8 bug report thing to kind of go away so I could start recording, and I unlocked the tier 2 optimizers. Okay, now that's pretty cool. That's really cool stuff because those things, they take 50 energy. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong things. These things right here, they take 150 energy, but you can put 3 fuses in each one of these things. So it's like one of these guys, except for instead of iron and cobalt, it's just obsidian, just straight up obsidian. And you can get 3 fuses in there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if my memory serves me well, which let's be real here, probably doesn't, these guys, I found 3 of them, and they're powering up these 5 machines. Now, the cool thing about the tier 2 ones is that these things can power 8 machines, and they can also hold 3 fuses. So if I break all 3 of these things down, I'll have extra supplies actually, and I just need 3 bits of obsidian, and I can build 3 more heaters here, and we can make this get even more stupid. Okay, all I need is really just 3 bits of obsidian, and I think I actually have that. Obsidian. Yes, I do. I got my overflow of super alloy in here too. Okay, all right, sweet. So we got some obsidian. Let's yeet some water into there for right now, so we got some extra room here. Because what we're gonna we're gonna check the number. Check the numbers first. All right, so again we're messing with heat for some reason. It's like our best stat, and I'm just making it even worse. All right, so 407,000, almost 408,000 is what heat is at. Now I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna detach these fuses, and then I'm going to break them down, and then we're going to replace it with a tier 2. Take all that away, and then we're going to take this and replace it with just 1 tier 2, like that, and we're going to drop those things all right back into there. Now, it shouldn't have had any impact whatsoever on the heat. It should also be the same. But somehow it did. Oh, do these things generate something? I don't know. Somehow it did. Okay. But whatever, so I don't know how that worked. But whatever. So it did have some kind of impact on it. It shouldn't have. It's still the same fuses, you know, whatever. Anyway, but now I can actually build 2 more, or 3 more rather. 3 more of those, what are they, tier 4? We got a windstorm going outside, it's hard to think. Tier 4 heaters right here. So I'm going to grab enough supplies to make 3 more of these things while I wait for this windstorm to go away. Alright, explosive powder put away so I have just enough. Auto crafters just unlocked. Ooh, that's a thing. Man, the terraformation's kind of like skyrocketing. Things are unlocking like crazy. There's sinkholes opening up. There's underground sections I want to get to today. Man, it's kind of nuts how much stuff is actually changing. Alright, let's get over here and we're going to tack on 1, 2, 3 of those things, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take these guys out of here and we're going to put them right back in there. Alright, so that should be affecting all of them. All of them. Alright, so what was it, 107 or 407,000, almost 408,000 originally before we tweaked it, and right now it is at almost 650,000. Not bad. Not a bad boost for just kind of switching some things around and tacking on a couple extra machines. Pretty good. Okay, now that was not actually the point. Ooh, open circuit boards is stuck on the screen there for a second. That was not actually the point of today's episode. Today's episode, I want to get back down there. I didn't set up the fob. It'll be fob 3. I did not set up fob 3 down there, and I would really like to do that because it looks like there's a huge underground section to this place, and I want to go explore that today. So, and I'm going to need oxygen for that, so I'm going to need a fob to fall back to. So, we're going to grab a little bit of this. I need 3 of that. I need some titanium, 2 of that, and at least 1 of that. I'm not going to need to set up a 5G hotspot down there in reality because I don't need any more blueprints. I found all of them apparently. But I will need, however, a place to grow food and a place to get water. So, because I just don't have the water filter unlocked yet, and that's an unfortunate thing. But let me go check. When does the water filter unlock? Water filter right there. Okay, so 7 GTI. It's a little ways off. Okay, so with the auto crafter though, that's a big thing. That's a really big thing. I can start auto crafting stuff. Jeff, what I really need is actually the tier 2 drills to unlock. And those things I think unlock next, but it's at 164 or 364.5 MPA. So it's actually going up. That might actually happen this episode, but let's get to doing some exploring in the meantime. Okay, so I do need an atmospheric water collector, that means, so that I can get some water down there. And I'm also going to need a food grower with at least a bean in it so that I can at least sustain myself down there without completely dying. So we're going to grab said bean, and we're going to grab a drink of water, and we're going to eat this bean. And we're going to have to grab these ingredients as well. Okay, I think we are good to go. Let's just grab a couple bottles of water and maybe a couple bits of food just to have some stuff to munch on while we're out and about here. Let's just, actually, hold on, let's go jump off the balcony. Let's go jump off the balcony. We'll base jump. We'll do a little base jumping here to start off. I want to get down into that underground section, and the fastest way I know how to do that is to yeet off here. So hopefully you don't have vertigo. Whee! Jetpack. Alright, so we're going to get all the way down into the sinkhole today, and we're going to do some underground exploring. I need fob number 3 set up, and yes, I did remember to grab the stuff to build a beacon, I think. Maybe. What was that? Oh, that was bauxite. I was like, what was that? Oh, it's raining. It's raining too, and there's a ton of water down here. This is probably a bad idea. We're going to drown down here. Hopefully this water doesn't keep rising, because I'm just going to go for it. Alright, here we go. I'll go right through the waterfall. We're good. Alright, so this is the underground section. Now, the first time I came in here, the waterfall wasn't there. That really threw me for a loop. And then, oh my gosh, what is that? Look at this place. This is insane. This is remarkable. Oh, it's like glowing moss on the ceiling. This is so cool. Like, seriously, look at this place. It looks like the stars almost. That is so cool. Oh, that is also really cool too. So osmium's down here. Yeah, ooh, and zeolite. Okay, so what's in this cave? What is this? What are you? What are you? This is a geode. Ooh, can be blown up. Interesting. Okay, so we got zeolite down here. I'm just gonna snag that real quick because I don't have a whole lot of it. This is not where I intended on exploring, but I am so happy we're here. That rain is just insanely loud, though. Holy cow. Anything under the water? Anything under here at all? Is there anything I need? I don't see anything. It's kind of a waste of time. Okay, but is there, like, anything in here that I, like... Do I care? Like, I mean, aside from it being really cool and there's some zeolite down here, is there any... Oh, there's a chest. It's like, is there any reason why I should be giddy and excited about this? Yes, please. Yes, yes. And the rest of that's fine. Okay, so yeah, there's some stuff it looks like, but I mean, oh, there's something that goes upwards here, doesn't there? Let's just grab a breath of fresh air real fast so that I don't like push that to the limits. And let's wait for this rainstorm to stop. Okay, I think the rainstorm is actually fading, but it's still really loud in here. I think that's because of the waterfall. This looks like this goes down farther. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Where was the chest I just found? Wasn't it like right over there somewhere? Oh, maybe it was that one. Hold on, where does this thing go? This like leads upwards. I'm curious. I'm a curious little GReimer. Where does this go? Oh, okay. So this is the part right underneath the zeolite chunks that were raised up. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's actually get down here. I have 2 spaces in my inventory. Let's go. Okay, we'll take both of those. Actually, hold on one second. We'll do this, and we'll grab one of them. I'll grab one of these guys. Is there anything in here that I need? I don't really need those at all. I don't really need what the balls have to offer anymore. Ooh, there's really good stuff there, too. Too much. Let's put one of those back and grab one of those. Okay, yeah, we'll do that for right now. But look at this place. This is insane. This is remarkable. I think that's the way I came in, right over there. There's chests galore. There's actually a ton of good stuff. My inventory was full coming down here because I'm trying to set up a fob. I should not be exploring this area right now. Let me head back to the place where I wanted to set up the fob, and then we'll put that down. So I'll always have a place to retreat to. And plus, it looks like there's some supplies on the ground here that will allow me to make a little breathable place. So I can always grab some supplies for on the go. I spy with my little eye some robotic stuff, Starform robotic stuff over there. Okay, so we're past my Yggdrasil right now. We're heading over here to this other underground section. I think this is kind of like directly underneath where my base is. I'm just judging based off of like beacons and stuff. Well, home's right there. Kinda. It's sort of like off the edge of where my base is. This must be like where the large caves are. Look at there's stuff growing down here now. Holy cow. This wasn't like this when I came down here. There's the rocket stuck in the ceiling up over there. Yeah, the trees weren't here when I first got down here. Okay, so this place is already changing. Everything about this planet is changing. It's kind of bonkers. Honestly, I haven't really done much terraformation since setting up the machines because it's been just crazy. I think there's something right there, too. I see a little Starform's robotics thing there, too. But over here is where the coral stuff was. And I wouldn't mind setting up like a fob like right here. Right here. Okay, this is a good... I think this is a good spot. Okay, so let's get to work on that. Let's get this place put down. And this, too. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to put a window right there. Yep. And then maybe we'll get the food grower going right here. And then we'll put the bean seed in there. Awesome. Okay, and then we need the atmospheric water collector up and running too. So we're going to go ahead over here, wherever it is, right there. And place. All right, fob is established. Let's get the little beacon going up here. So silicon. I'm short silicon. If only there were a piece of silicon right there. Right here. Got it. All right, and then let's go ahead and place this on top of it, please. Is it like that? Sure. And we're going to call this Fob 3. Beautiful. Now, I think all the fobs are green and colored. I think I left them all green and colored, so we're going to do... Yeah, all the fobs are green and colored. So Fob 3 is established. Sweet. Now, do I have like a locker or something I can make? Let's see if we can scrounge up enough iron to make a locker. There's a frog pond here. Interesting. Okay, I did not find enough iron yet. Iron is... Apparently I'm underwater. Iron is in short supply down here, so... either that or I picked it all up on the way out the last time I was here. I can't really remember. But I just need like one more. There it is. Okay, one more and I can get a locker put down so I can store some stuff in it right now and then actually explore this area. There we go. Alright, locker's put down. Let's just eat everything into there for right now and do a little walk around. It looks like I am a little short on water, so good thing I brought an extra bottle of that. We're going to go ahead and chug that because I don't think this thing has produced anything yet. But alright, so we got some hydration in us. We're decent on food. I think there's actually like mushrooms and stuff down here that we can pick and eat? Like right there. I see one right there. One of the orange ones. We were down here very briefly before. This looks like a weird big tube coral thing. Very briefly before. And, ooh, is this something I can blow up? This is totally something I can blow up. What's inside you? I mean, it's white in color. It almost looks like zeolite, but... we were down here in the previous episode briefly, but now that I have a fob established down here, we can actually snoop around and actually look on. So there's aluminum down here. That's good to see. What else we got down here? Oh, here we go. Starforms, robotic stuff, and a blueprint I don't need, but I'll grab and I'll throw it in the chest. Ooh, look at this. What do we got? What is that? It's a tree seed. Oh, it's an Yggdrasil tree. Ooh, that's quite a find. Interesting. Do you have like a little thing on you that I can read? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so Starforms Robotics made it all the way down here. There's another blueprint I don't need. Let's just yoink everything out of there, though. Starforms Robotics made it all the way down here. Interesting. I don't want to get turned around, but I do have the beacon, thankfully. So, okay, I already hit up this chest, it would seem. And yeah, there is like these mushrooms here. I can just yoink, grab, and then just straight up eat. So, figured it's growing on an alien planet. It's probably edible. Is there anything hidden, like tucked away? I mean, this is a really cool area, but I mean, is there anything else here? I mean, there's these things which I could blow up, but I don't have any explosives on me. I did grab one from back there, and this goes into the Starry Night area. Interesting. Okay. Cool. These rocks, these bioluminescent rocks, look insane. This is nuts. What about the ball? You got something there? Another one of these drone logs. That looks like a kind of a drill thing. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Osmium rods. Oh, we absolutely take that. You know, let's break that down so you're not holding anything anymore. I need to get back. I'm running out of oxygen, so I need to get back. Alright, grab these crates here that were left just chilling out here, too, from the last time I was here. Big hunk of Starforms Robotics, whatever, stuck in that little piece of coral or something. But this is what I'm talking about. Now that I have a fob here, I'm not in any huge rush. I can just kind of casually fly back, get a breath of fresh air, and then start looking again. So this was, I like this. I like Fob 3. Fob 3 so far is my favorite. Do I have enough to build another locker? I do. Sweet. Because we're going to fill this area up completely with stuff. And then we're going to head right back out there. How are you doing? How's the growth going? 47%, pretty crap. Let's grab an extra drink of water here. Make sure that we get this all good. I'll take it with me. I'll take it with me. All right, let's head right back to where we were over there in the Starry Night area kind of thing, because yeah, that's some cool stuff. Because there is some really cool stuff over there. I love that place. I love how it looks. Okay, cool machine, bioluminescent area. Definitely by far my favorite biome so far that I found on this new planet. I don't know what I could mine up here though. Like I'm grabbing some extra supplies here just for future reference, future Grimer. You know, he'll thank me for this one. Those things just appeared out of nowhere. They were there, they weren't there, and then now they're there suddenly. Is there anything in the water? Please let me know if there's any secrets down here. This looks like shallow water. Like, I think I'd be able to see something. Oh, there is something. There is something here. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, that's a lot of iridium rods. Okay, we'll take all of it. We'll take everything that you got in there. Is this Yggdrasil, or is this... Yeah, this is Yggdrasil. Okay, so it circles back to here. Okay, that's good to know. What's the other way? What this river goes this way towards Fob 3, so I'm thinking I might just head right back to where it was. Maybe a shortcut. It kind of just loops around, it looks like. Interesting. So we're spelunking today. Spelunking on an alien planet. That might be the name of the episode. But I'm going to go dump my inventory again real quick, and then we're just going to fly right back down that river. Okay, so this coral reef area thing, I think I explored all of it. Maybe. I've undoubtedly missed something. And, but I kind of did a pass through there, and I didn't see much of anything. Now, this bioluminescent area, I've done a couple of kind of moves through, and I think the chest I first explored is right up this hill right here. So if that be the case, then I explored all this area too. Although these rocks look so cool. I should have grabbed the explosives and blasted one of these things open. I wonder what's inside them. Probably super alloy. Maybe this is a super alloy mine, because that's kind of what it looks like, right? Except for the bioluminescent part. Wish there was like a chunk of something that was still there to let me know. Yeah, there's that chest I had looted earlier right here. So, I guess while we're here, we'll just take the rest of it. Okay, that means down this way I haven't explored yet. You know, this is really risky. What I should be doing is actually grabbing supplies for a breathable area, because if I get too far away from my my safe area there, then I'm kind of screwed. So let me just grab some of this stuff, and I think I'm good. All right, we're good. We're good. Play it safe. Play it safe. I don't really feel like dying now after all this time. Anything in the water? No. Oh, and this just leads back to Yggdrasil? I think it's Yggdrasil. Is there a chest here? I just totally missed. I think so. Yeah, this leads back to Yggdrasil. Okay. Okay, well then I've explored this whole area too. I think this leads up to the zeolite area, if I'm not mistaken. So, okay, so although this place does look really cool... Ooh, there's a chest. Okay, so there is something back here. There's stuff back here I missed. All right, some explosives. We're taking those because I want to blow some stuff up here in a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. I know where we're at. I know where we're at. Okay, well, let's grab this while we're here. And empty out anything else that we can while we're here. Grab as much stuff as possible. Okay, let's head back to Fob 3. I know it's kind of scary because I'm running a little low on oxygen, but I do want to celebrate the fact that I am sitting at negative 1.8, whereas before I was at negative 1.9. So my oxygen loss is decreasing, which is a good thing. So we're getting closer to the breathable atmosphere, which is probably when I should be down here, like, doing this stuff. Now, I have these explosives, and I do want to blow those geodes up back there, so why not just... I'm going to need that iron back, actually, real quick. I'm just filling this place up with blockers. Oh, no, see, that phases into the wall. They added that in the game where you can actually, like, if it's yellow, you can still place it, but it's totally clipping into something. I don't know if I really like that. So, well, let's just drop everything into here that I don't really need. Did I get, like, a super plant in there at all? No, I don't think so. All right, yeet, 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 and yeet, yeet, and drink. Pet your tool all you want, man. We're off on an adventure. Let's grab some water out of here and drop it into there. Okay, now I'm going to take these explosives. I'm going to blow up those geodes in the bioluminescent area. I want to see what's inside them. Oh, there's one over here. Okay, there's one over here, right here. This guy right here. Let's just drop this right there. And where's the button? I'm going to push the button. There it goes. I pushed the button. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ow! And what's inside here? Oh, okay, so it's just osmium in here. Osmium. Osmium is kind of fun to collect, you know, but... Okay, so these are full of osmium. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, there's tons of it laying on the ground, too, so, I mean... Do I really need to blow those things up? I don't really think so. Okay, well, let's dump my inventory again, because now I want to go the other way down here. How's this doing? 75%? I think it's a good thing I might have brought some extra food with me. Or I could always go find a mushroom down here and eat that too. But I think I want to go this way now. Okay, now there is that thing stuck in the ceiling over there. And I also saw something down here too. So first things first though, is there's anything in the water? Let's check. And I don't see anything. I think this is a big old nope. What's it? Floating something? Floating something? Floating silicon. Okay, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure that's not buoyant, but maybe this isn't water. Maybe this is like the planet's pee or something I'm swimming in, which is kind of gross to think about. Let's not think about it and get out of it instead. It is yellow in the area. Oh, look at that. There's a chest right there. What do we got? More cool stuff, more free stuff for me. That's what I like to see. Okay, this place looks so cool. Ooh, there's more, like, there's something glowing right there. Ooh, that's a super alloy rod. Interesting. Okay, so these actually have chunks of stuff in them too, so that's nice to see. What are you? You got a ball? You're a ball. You got a blueprint that I don't need? You sure do. Good to see. What is this? Some kind of tree seed. Oh, I think that's another Yggdrasil seed. Interesting. Okay. I mean, good stuff. That says, what, 800% oxygen multiplier. When I unlock the tree spreaders, that's going to come in real handy. There's super alloy here. Is there anything else? Is this the super alloy cave? Because there's more super alloy right there. In fact, I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, wait, no, there's magnesium right there. Okay, maybe I'm just seeing things. Now, it did say that larvae would not appear on the surface. So is it possible, because I think we're in the larva stage or quickly approaching it, is it possible I might find my first beautiful down here? I mean, it could be. It could be. I mean, is this the place where we're supposed to find them? I don't really know. I also got to keep track. Fob 3 is over there, and I'm already at half oxygen right now. I've been kind of dilly-dallying, though, so I haven't been exactly flying through here really fast. But, ooh, okay, there's something back here. Okay, let's go get some oxygen, and then we're going to come right back. Aha! There's one of these egg things again, too. Interesting. I see these things all over the place, too. And when the time comes for me to actually collect those things, I am not going to remember at all where they are. Guaranteed I'm going to forget. So, somebody take note. There's one down here. Okay, well, I'm going to need another locker. This is definitely going to take multiple trips to drag all this stuff back up to the surface. But let's actually grab some iron, some titanium, and some more titanium and some silicon, and we're going to get a breathable place going. Kind of over here, maybe like a mini fob. That way, because there's a place to explore over here. Plus, there's that thing in the ceiling I want to check, too. I wonder if there's a way I can get up there. Like, well, I mean, I can always build a ramp. That's one way to get there. But I wonder if there's actually anything in there. Huh. How do I get up there? Yeah, I mean, hold on. Maybe... I think I fell off. No, I didn't. I caught myself. Let's get up here, and we'll just do one of these things. And then we'll do one of these things. And then we'll break that down. And then we'll do one of these things. And we'll break that down. I'm coming for you. We'll do one of these things. We'll break that down. Who cares if this is floating in oh, look at that. There's something right there. That looks like a trade rocket. Interesting. Do you have anything? I got to get farther up there. There's these ramps, too, that I can make. So I might as well do that, because then at least I can walk up here. Can I not access it? Is there nothing in there? Did I do all this for nothing? This was so cool, too. I don't think there's anything in there. I think this is just for looks. I think that I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled and hoodwinked. I have been bamboozled and hoodwinked. This is just for looks. I came up here for no reason. Well, there's only one way down. Yeah. What a bust. I was really hoping there'd be some cool stuff in there. All right. Well, where did that locker go that was right here? It's Consolation Prize. I saw a locker coming. Oh, it's right there. On my way down, I saw a locker. And in it, there is some stuff. We'll grab it. Sure. That's fine. Okay, well, let's keep pressing on because there's another rocket stuck in there. Okay, if that one didn't have anything, that one probably doesn't have anything. I think all these ones in the ceiling here, there's another one right there, are all just for looks. Now, let's dip down here real quick and check out this this thing right here. This is oh, yeah, see, there's a trade rocket that fell over, it looks like. Oh, it's being picked up by this thing. What are you reading? What are you doing? Ongoing test. Trying to establish Terra token space trading availability. And accumulate some Terra tokens for Starform Robotics. Cool. You don't have any in there. I'll take everything out of there though. And you have blueprints that I don't need. Sweet, I'll grab them. I'll just store them away for a rainy day. Okay. That's the only thing here it looks like. I'm gonna grab a breath of fresh air before we move on. But there was also that dome that we saw down here that I need to go try to find. And also I gotta keep an eye on my food and hydration, because that's getting a little low. And I really don't want to die because of that. That'd be humiliating too. Seriously, I have food and water. If I'm dying because of that. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go drop all this stuff back off at the fob, and then we're going to come right back out here and try to find... There is a super alloy rod. What can I just get rid of that I don't really desperately need? The mushroom seeds? I don't really need the mushroom seeds. All right, we're going to grab that right there. All right, let's get back to the fob now. Where is it? That way. I found another one. Dang it. Pastera seeds. Yeah, let's just eat those on the ground there. Let's grab the super, not that. We're gonna drop a piece of super alloy just because the rod is a little bit more important. Okay, I gotta stop looking, otherwise I'm gonna keep finding them. Oh, there's the dome. Okay, I'm trying to get back to Fob 3. Whoops, I guess I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque or something. Tier 2 ore extractors unlocked. Okay, we're going to clear that dome so quickly, so fast, so hard. It's just ridiculous. But I do got to get some food and water first. Hopefully my bean is grown. Although I did bring some beans down here, so it's not like we're really in trouble if it isn't grown yet. But yeah, okay. So the tier 2 ore extractors unlocked that, which means we got some mining to do. We got some mining and stuff to do. Let's drink that, and let's just eat that because I doubt this thing is. Oh no, it is ready. Okay, never mind. My bad. Sorry, I jumped to assumptions and stuff. All right, let's just yeet as much stuff into these things as possible. Just yeet all that, yep. And then the rest can go into here. Just dump everything there. Now, we're going to need 3 bits of this and these 3 things, too. So the rest of this stuff can all go in here. I have 1 bit of fertilizer, too much. Let's grab these 3 pieces there. And we're going to create another storage locker down here. When do I unlock the trade rocket, actually? Because then I could start working towards the next storage locker, you know, the tier 2 storage locker. I'd really like to get that thing, but... Alright, anyway, off to the dome. We got some mining to do, so let's go clear this thing quickly. Ah, the dome. Alright, what do we got in here? Is there any cool stuff, free stuff for me, perhaps? Can I just bust open the door here? Thank you very much. Open sesame. All right, so we are in, like, the flint. Oh, there's, like, seeds galore over here. Seed lermas. Yes, I'll take all of those. Tree seeds. Interesting. Sure, that way I don't... I haven't actually built the DNA manipulator yet, but we absolutely can. It looks like this didn't really contain it that well. But we absolutely can. We can absolutely build that. I'm grabbing the drone log again, even though I have no idea why. Oh, they can break these things down with circuit boards. There's some good stuff. You know, let's just open the other door. Hello? Can I move? Let's open the other door too, so we can get a breeze in here. You know, it's a little stuffy. Break. There we go. All right, sweet. And then in here, oh, there's a bunch of good stuff in here too. There's just tons and tons and tons. Why did that just shoot? Oh, it's because my inventory is completely full. Makes a lot more sense now. Let's drop that. Grab the useless blueprint. And then there's also stuff out here. What are you doing anyway? Terraforming, anticipate future life forms. My sensors estimate that larvae and early life forms will appear underground on this planet due to its... Okay, we know this. Yeah, they're going to start appearing underground. That's why we're looking for beautifuls down here. Apparently this thing was looking for them too. All right, let's grab, drop, grab, place. Okay, and then where did the thing go? I think, yeah, we're going to pick that up. And okay, we're good. Let's... Oh, it goes someplace. It goes someplace, doesn't it? I still have the materials to build a breathable place. Oh, that's lava. I see some lava. Okay, so does this come up in the lava area? Interesting. Interesting. If bugs only appear down here... Oh my gosh. I cannot see a thing. If bugs only appear down here, then I am probably going to have to build a bug research facility down underground. Yeah, this is lava. there's this fiery stuff down here. I don't know if this is where you dig up... That's molten lava right there. That's kind of creepy stuff. I don't know if this is where you dig up iridium or not, but that's definitely some hot stuff right there. Oh, there's a chest. I'm running out of oxygen, so let me check this real quick. I can't hold any of those things, but let's put that in there, grab one of those, and let's put that one in there, and we're going to grab something else like that. Sure, good enough. All right, I'm going to need to build my breathable place real fast because I need a breath of fresh air really bad. All right, windstorm or not, I'm not sure where this comes out at because this looks like this is inside the cave. I know that there were... Oh, actually, I have an idea where this comes out at. I bet you this is where the bauxite is. Like, I think it's north of like where the coral tubes are. I bet you I'm at the bottom of that right now. Interesting. Oh, that is really interesting. So cool. I don't know how to get out from down here, though, so we're just going to go back the way I came. I knew placing a fob down here was going to be a really good idea, and it's paid off in spades so far. That's incredible. Okay, what do we absolutely need to take back? Now, if we unlock the autocrafter, we got to be getting closer to drones. So I'm going to want... Yeah, well, these guys will come back with me for sure, because I don't think I can make those yet. And we'll take the Yggdrasil seeds with us, too, for sure. And there should be one more. So where is it? There it is, right there. All right, now the iron can stay here. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of triage on this stuff to determine what comes back and what stays here. Okay, for the first haul, I think this is a pretty decent amount of stuff. I don't know if this is important or not, but I'm bringing it back just in case. There's still a lot of really good stuff done. Oh, there's actually some drone control things in here too. Put the fertilizer back for right now. Just yoink each one of those. I don't know if those are important whatsoever, but I'm grabbing them anyway because, you know, I don't know. I want to have them up at the base in case they do become important later. So it just even says the drone's last log. This could prove useful later. Okay, good enough for me. All right, we got to get out of here. Yggdrasil is this way, but I notice this ramp leads upwards, and I guess, even though I have absolutely no room in my inventory, how about we do a little exploring and see where this takes us? Seriously, if I find anything... Oh, look at that. There's an atmospheric water collector that I do not recall placing. Okay, I didn't put these things here. Anything in it? Nope. Can't break it down? Nope. Okay, good to know. This looks like one of those fusion generators. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that pulsar? Oh my gosh, inventory full. No, I'm going to have to throw out one of the valuable things together. You know what? We'll be back for you, pulsar. We'll be back for you. Interesting. Oh, there's a base here? Ugh! I have no inventory space. There's balls. Oh, this is hooked up. This is Sentinel Core studying. This is task is harder than I thought. Those drones are really smart, and most of the time they are doing their task with great intelligence. It's not always easy to hide the modifications I did on them, and now I lure them or hack them, or how I lured them and hacked them, but I already handled some of them. This Starform's robotic technology is really impressive. No wonder Sentinel Core is scared. Yeah, this is the Sentinel Core guy. He's studying these things. He's been grabbing them and studying them. And I bet you there's a bunch of really cool stuff in here. Okay, I need a clear inventory before I can even search this place. Oh my gosh, yep, okay, yep. Yeah, I gotta get home. I gotta get home. It looks like home is this way, so it looks like we're going the right direction. I see egg over there and a crate, but I see light. I see light over here. There's another crate right here. I'm not even gonna look in it. Honestly, I on a scale of 1 to even, I just can't. Okay, because there's I actually know where I am now. I can see where this is. Got a little breathable area right here that I have left over from when I was doing some exploring early on. But right up here should be my base. As soon as I go up here, it's a hill, and then we're at the top, and then we're at my base. All right, made it back to base. So that Sentinel Core guy was trying to figure out how to break down and sabotage the Starform robotic stuff, as most Sentinel Core jerks do, and it looks like he was making some progress down there. And it also looks like he put a bunch of stuff supplies down there that I wouldn't mind going and grabbing. But we're just gonna label one of these things super alloy rods and just dump those into there for right now. I've got to organize some stuff real quick, and then I think we'll head right back there. Okay, so we are at the tree stage, working our way towards the insect stage. I got all that stuff sorted. How much power do we have? 19.7. That is really bad. Okay, now we did unlock this thing right here, the nuclear fusion generator, which would probably be a good idea to slap one of those things down. I think we have enough pulsar for it. Not much. We're gonna get one more piece too, and it takes what, 4 or 5? 5. Okay, so that would take. We'd have 3 left. Maybe I'll hold off on that because I think they're used in teleporters. Oh my gosh, Rain, you're so loud. Why, Mother Nature? Why are you so loud? Okay, I think the rainstorm is finally coming to an end. I think. Please be done. Okay, yeah, I think it is. I think it's finally coming down. I really wish there was a cool little setting in the options to turn weather volumes way down, because it's always deafeningly loud, especially inside too. It's like, I don't get it. Alright, but before we go back down there and actually check out what all that shady Sentinel Core stuff is, there was, last episode, I believe, a seed spreader rocket that unlocked. And I think we were just waiting on mutagen, I think, which I'm pretty sure I can make to launch this. And it would help out with the terraformation like a whole lot. Seed spreader rocket right there. It's rocket engine, super alloy, bacteria sample, mutagen, and tree bark. Oh, tree bark is what we were waiting on, and now we have that. So, yeah, okay, let's just launch this thing. Let's help the plants out a little bit. Okay, I think I have everything. Oh, real quick, this is going to help plants out a lot, right? So I think that's what it does. Is it plants or oxygen? Well, if it's oxygen, we're at 16,431. But if it's plants, we're not even at 1,000. Okay, we're just under 1,000. Okay, so let's go. What does this thing boost again? Oxygen. Okay, so we're at around 16,000, right? 16,000 was what it was at for oxygen. Let's build this. Let's give it 1,000% multiplier. So this could kind of get crazy. You think I can get on top of this thing and actually, like, should I build like a platform that I can hop on and try to get on top of it to launch me into space? How cool would that be? Whatever, let's just go for it. Take me with you. Take me with you. Oh, I'm almost on top of it. Take me with you. Take me off this rock. I don't want to be here anymore. Don't you let me go. Don't you drop me down. Oh well, another perfect successful launch here at GReimer Gaming. What did that do for our oxygen? Was it 16,000? It is now at 164,000. Yeah, that's about a 10 times multiplier. That actually, that big time boosted it. Okay, sweet. Oxygen multiplier is doing great. We're just cooking our way towards the insect level. We're going to find some bugs down there, I think. Okay, speaking of down there, let's actually get down there and let's get a drink of water before we leave. Enjoy the windstorm while it's going. And let's get back down there and see if I can't find that that place again that Sentinel Corps guy, that sneaky spy guy was operating in, because he had a whole bunch of lockers there and I have an empty inventory. Okay, I don't exactly remember where it was, but I do remember we came up here by the breathable area. So let's get a breath of fresh air real quick, and then let's just dive into the cave right back here, because it was like back here somewhere, wasn't it? There's a chest there. It's got some stuff in it. Cool. I mean, these chests I can come and grab. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. Holy cow! I should have came down here a long time ago. I'm not grabbing anything here because there's some good stuff. I'm not grabbing anything here because I want to grab the stuff from the creepy guy's headquarters that we're trying to find again. Look at this though. This is insane. Oh my god, there's balls and everything down here. Jeepers. And this is kind of looking right. Oh, right here. Yes, found it. All right, sweet. I just had to look for the atmospheric water collector. First things first, let's grab the pulsar. I don't have ooh, I gotta just like suck that up. Okay. I don't have infinite time here though, because I am limited on oxygen. So what do we got in here? Don't need tree bark mutagen, I'll take. Yep. Don't really need any of those other things. Sure. Don't really need any of the other things. Balls. Let's grab some of this. Let's grab some more circuit boards. It's got water bottles there. That's kind of nice. Space food. Interesting. There's that message again. Yep. Let's get all this stuff down, and that's good, and good. All right. Turns out I do have some extra space. I don't think I need anything else in here. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's drink the water. Get on out of here. Oh, almost forgot everything inside the drill and stuff. Yeah, okay. Yep, zeolite, sure. Osmium would be good here. Super alloy is always handy. Obsidian, sure. Yes. And the rest of that stuff I can just leave in there. Okay. All right. Now let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. All right. Snag some chests on the way out of there too. There's some stuff in there, like this kind of stuff here at the bottom. Some good stuff. Not bad at all. Good thing I left this breathable place here. That's kind of saving my bacon here as I'm exploring down there. All right. Let's get back to the home base here and dump our inventory. Home sweet home. I got a whole bunch of stuff to put away. I got plenty of circuit boards. Boy, let me just check real quick. When do the drones unlock? Because I got a lot of stuff to make a lot of drones. Except for a lot of iron. I think it takes iron, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't have a lot of that, so that could be a problem. All right, drone controls here is at 53.5 GTI. So we got a little ways to go before that. But we are going to unlock the teleporter before then. It's going to come in real handy. Boy, that teleporter, that's a thing. That's a real thing. Tree spreader, how close are we to this? Not even. Kind of. we got to go to 6 ppm. And I think that's the next integer up, so we're basically like a third of the way to 1 ppm. Oof, that is not good. That is okay. We got oxygen. We got to boost oxygen. I think next episode we're going to focus a little bit on oxygen. But we did unlock this today. All right, so the ore extractor. The ore extractor is going to come in real handy because we got to do some prospecting. We got to find where we can dig up certain more valuable ores and metals like osmium and stuff. If we can get an osmium mine going and a super alloy mine going, don't pet your tool. Come on, man. We can see it behind there. I know it's blurred out, but everyone can watch. Everyone's watching. If we can find like the super alloy mine and the osmium mine, we can start making just ridiculous amounts of pressure. Because we can. I think that unlocks. What is it? It was the drills. These guys, the tier 4 drills, and those take super alloy and it's petting his tool again. Super alloy and osmium. Tree spreaders tier 2. Where's the tier 1s? Did we already unlock? Do I have those already? I don't think. Did I just like forget about that? I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. I don't see them under biomass, so maybe not. Well, where do we unlock the tier 1 tree spreaders? Oh, right there in biomass. 45T. Okay, so we got a long ways to go on that too. We need to boost biomass. Well, I mean, I guess we'll do that when we boost the oxygen. Because, yeah, when we boost the oxygen, we'll end up doing this at some point in time. Yeah, Beehive's quite a ways off still. Because we'll put down things like algae spreaders and stuff like that to help with the oxygen. Because I'm pretty sure This is more of a next week's thing here, but I'm going to take a little peek here. Pretty sure algae, let's see, oxygen's 170, these backgrounds, 350 for that one. Like, I mean, these are like 1,400, which is great, but I mean, they're a whole new building. Actually, I do want to build a few of those, and I have the ingredients to make at least another 1 or 2 of those. And they do boost plants by 11, not much, but some. It's 23 here. Yeah, we might spend, don't pet your tool. Come on, everyone is looking in HD right now. There it goes, cheapers. Okay. Yeah, we do actually have, I do want to build more of these biodomes here. This facility right here, I want this to be like a tower, so I want to put one here, one on this side here, which I realize is kind of going to look like an inappropriate thing from the bird's eye view here, because it's got like this long hallway and then these 2 balls on either side. But this is the first floor. There's going to be an elevator over here, raising it up. Not elevator, a ladder, raising up over here, and then there's going to be like 3 more facilities of those coming off there, another hallway going back, another ladder going up, so on and so forth, and it's going to be like this big zigzagging building that has all these things coming off of it is what I want to do. So I really do want to build more of these biodome tier 2s. So next week we're going to be focusing on oxygen. It'd probably be a good idea if I actually kind of got some supplies for that. Then we still, of course, need tons of iron actually to build our road around here that we're working on. But for that, I think I'm going to need to get some drone action helping me out for that. So because then I can just automatically bring all the iron back here. That'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. I cannot wait for the drones to unlock. But alrighty, guys, I think this has been a crazy exploratory episode. But I think we're going to wrap things up here. We went down there into underneath the waterfall, and we had a crazy adventure. We established Fob 3, and we found a bunch of stuff down there, including where the super secret spy guy from Sentinel Corps went. We haven't explored that area over there. Might have to do that coming up here, too, sometime. There's a lot of places here that I just haven't explored. And I think I know I didn't explore all the underground, because there's still the volcanic area that we got to, but I didn't actually get around to exploring everything there. So that might be Fob 4 is in the volcanic area. So, but alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up here. So if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It really helps me out with the whole, algorithm and stuff. And if I'm trapped on Planet Humble, I mean, show me a little love, please. Sentinel Core. Alrighty, guys, I'm getting out of here, though. I'm excited to see some larvae coming up here soon. So if you guys did like it, again, like button. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your week. Better than what I'm going to do here on this planet. I'll see you guys next week. Thanks again for watching, everybody. And bye-bye. No. I cannot be that stupid. God, please tell me I'm not that dumb. Jeepers, please tell me I'm not that stupid. Tally-ho, there's no way. There's no way I'm that dumb. Whee! No way I'm stupid. Oh, hey, cool. The incubator just unlocked. Switch. I cannot be this stupid. Please tell me I'm not this dumb. No. Seriously, I can't be this dumb. I can't be this stupid. I can't be this stupid. How did I miss it? 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 Did I miss it? I didn't miss it. We're good. Oh, we're not good. Oh, I'm such a dumb. Hi, everybody. My name's GReimer, and I totally am not observant whatsoever. Turns out last episode, I kind of might have found the trade space rocket right here. And I didn't bring it back because I was like, it's just another blueprint. So yeah, I didn't bring it back because I'm a big old da-da-da. Oh, look at that. I actually found 2. Boy, I'm really dumb. Okay, well, I ran all the way out here just to check. And now while I'm out here, I might as well grab stuff and bring it back. I'm bringing every single blueprint back, too, while we're at it. Okay, maybe not every single blueprint. I really just need this one. I just cannot believe how stupid I am. Ugh, it hurts, people. It hurts. Like, seriously, jeepers. I cannot believe I did that. Here, let's just, I have to go over here, actually. I cannot believe I just missed it. I mean, talk about being just completely blind. I guess it was probably right in front of me the entire time. And I just didn't notice. There it is. Look at that. Trade space rocket unlocked. Woohoo! Alright, sweet. So what does this thing take anyway? Circuit board, super alloy rod. Super alloy rod. I think I found a couple of them, but can I make those? Is that something I've unlocked? Yes, it is. Okay, sweet. So I can just make those. That's all right. Awesome. And I like to point out that we are at negative 1.7 per second as far as oxygen loss. So we are creeping ever so closely to the breathable atmosphere. If I take some time to do some terraforming today, then that should probably speed that up a little bit. But I kind of want to get this thing built, so that way we can start like making money We can even just manually sell stuff for right now if we absolutely have to, because I got like a lot of iridium rods and stuff. But I wouldn't mind like starting up like some autocraft or something somewhere. I really got to get the mines going. Like, I think that might be today's episode. I got to get the mines going. Oh, actually, hold on. I got to get power going, because if I'm not mistaken, these ore extractors, these guys right here, they take 164 energy, and I've got 19.7. So I'm definitely going to have to... Oh, that's going to be a problem when I put this thing down, too, isn't it? 400... Okay. 425 for this thing alone. Okay, I need more power. I need more power! Okay, we got quite a bit of uranium, so that's good. I've got a lot of iridium also. Interesting. Let's go over here and just see if we can't just make another one of those things, just to save on some room here. Okay, well, I'm going to sort my inventory real fast, and then we're going to settle this power situation. Do I have enough? I have some pulsar. I really don't have a lot of that stuff. I would absolutely love to make one of these guys right here, because it provides a lot of energy, like a lot, okay? And that'd be great, but the problem is I just do not have a lot of pulsar. I only have 5, okay? So I could make one of these things, and that's it, but I think the teleporters are going to unlock sometime soon, and they take pulsar as well, so I'm going to try to hold off on using that. We're just going to stick with uranium here so that we can make some tier 2 nuclear reactors, and those should be pretty easy to make. We can make 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's take these and 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 carry the 2, there we go. Let's get 4 of them made, actually. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can do 4 of them here. So we're gonna need some water, right? Because these things take 3 water each. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna need what, 4 bits of super alloy, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Why can I not find? They're green and they're glowing and they're ball shaped. Okay, so we need some explosive powder, 1 explosive powder per, and 1 super alloy per. And I don't believe I even need to make some explosive powder because, yeah, I found some. So I just brought it back from the FOB 3 too. So that trip where I was a big old da-da-da, and I kind of totally forgot about the space trading rocket. Would you believe me if I said it was intentional? Or was it possibly accidental? Whatever, I ended up back here. I ended up back here with them, so that's all that matters. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, so we got some more. The wall of green radioactive material is getting creepy. Is creeping ever so closely to my road over there. Now, what kind of power? Hold on, let me just empty this real quick while we're here. What kind of power am I looking at now? 1,345.7. That is much better. Okay, sweet. Just sort this stuff because I really don't have a lot of iron. I'd love to finish my road that kind of connects all my buildings together, but I am still very poor when it comes to iron. I need like the tier 3, ore extractor so I can do that. I think my silicon is completely full, so what we're gonna do is just yeet that into there for right now. Okay, now that we have power, we can build the trade rocket. But I don't really have anything to put in there yet, so maybe I'll just slap this thing down just to get a placeholder so that it's ready to go when the time comes. And for that, we're going to need a super alloy rod. What was the other thing? Super alloy rod, a rocket. Oh, a uranium rod. I just used a lot of uranium, didn't I? I still have enough. Okay, the final ingredients is 3 circuit boards, which I have an overflow of circuit boards, like big time, so I'm gonna have to pull it. My storage system is getting completely full. It definitely needs a revamp, but I would love to get the tier 2 locker with the trading system here, so that's kind of another reason why I want to get to this. Now, oh, there must be a rock in the way or something. Let's just slap this thing down. I'm not gonna be fancy with it right, well, actually, you know what? I could be fancy with it right now. At least I would be fancy if it would stop blowing sand in my face. We good, Mother Nature? Can I focus now? Are you done with your sandstorm crap? Yeah, I think so. All right. So, this trade rocket thing, where am I going to put this? I got to expand out like this way a little bit more. Now, I plan on putting like some kind of entranceway right here. So, maybe we'll keep the rocket launching over here, although there's a gigantic rock right there, which could be a problem. But maybe we'll keep the rocket launchers or rocket launches. Yeah, not launchers, launches. Like right over here somewhere. And try to line this thing up kind of right. Not bad. Could be 4 to like 1 though. Although it will interfere with the road then if I do that. So maybe that's fine. It just looks a little weird with the ladder kind of right there. Maybe I'll slap down is there like a piece of iron laying around here that I could just kind of quickly grab and throw there? Probably not. I've kind of scavenged this place pretty hardcore. Took me a little bit, but I found one. It was way over here. Okay, let's get back over there. Okay, the reason why I grabbed that piece of iron was because I was trying to put this thing Still, I'm trying to put that right there. Can't do it, it doesn't seem. All right, let's break that down real quick. Let's grab this, throw that right there, and then we'll grab the trade rocket now, and we'll see if we can't set that on top of it. Worked fine that time. I'm not sure what the difference was, but it was just magic. It was that's what it was. It was just magic. All right, sweet. The trade rocket. We finally got it unlocked. Yay! Now what can we do with this thing? All right, so we can buy a lot of stuff. I mean, if we had money. Now I have 7,400 Terra tokens available. I must have found those in Rex or something. Where did I even get those? But yeah, I'm trying. Don't pet your tool. I know it's exciting because we just got the. Yeah, you did anyway. Okay, never mind. I know it's exciting because we just got the trade rocket, but you got to stop petting your tool, man. Seriously, got a problem. Now, one thing I wouldn't mind getting is like the energy multiplier fuse. It's 6,000. I could actually afford it. That would really help me out with all my power issues that I have. But what I'm really looking for, drone tier 2 would be phenomenal too. Because when I unlock the drones, the drone control station, going right to tier 2 would be just chef's kiss, and that would save me a ton of time and effort and stuff like that. But what I'm really kind of looking for is something I don't see here. Where is it? You guys, I don't see it. Am I blind? I'm looking for the tier 2 locker. Did they change something in the game that I am not aware of, which is entirely possible because I'm not a very observant person. I mean, we learned that already this episode, and a little bit from last episode. I just didn't. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm not a very observant person. I'm also dying of of lack of oxygen. But I did not see the tier 2 locker there. Interesting. Hold on a second. Let's go look. Let's just go do a little shopping here and look around and see. Does this thing unlock now, like, naturally? It sure does not. It looks like it does not. So is it possible that I am completely blind? Let's go look again. Cooking station, smart fart smabic. Let's see, what do we got? Customizable sofa, customizable bed, 3x3 living compartment, the tier 2 drone, rounded living compartment, hologram projector phone, living compartment. I do not see it anymore. These things still exist in the games, right? Or is it just, are they not here on home? Am I stuck? Don't pet your tool. Look at 4K. We're all watching. Shame. Is it possible that I am stuck with just I might be stuck with just the tier 1 lockers. Just these guys. Just regular storage lockers. I'm not talking about the storage crate. I'm talking about the storage lockers and the tier 2 storage lockers. I'm looking for the tier 2 storage lockers. Either they don't exist anymore on Planet Humble, which is really unfortunate. I might cry a little bit. Or I have to find them in a wreck somewhere. Like what I did with the trade rocket that I super observantly noticed. Well, I was really excited about that for a second, and now I'm not so much. I guess now I can get the energy multiplier fuse. I mean, that's really the next thing that would be really super helpful. Actually, no, tier 2 drones would still be more helpful. I'm not quite there yet, but that would still be the most helpful thing I could get right off the bat. So maybe I'll save up for that. Okay, well, this was a little bit of a bust. I guess I can start saving some money. I mean, it is important. It's important to get that because that's how we're going to make our wealth. But I'm a little bummed because the whole point of me grabbing that thing was to get the locker, and it ain't there. So, okay. Well, I guess what we can do then in the meantime is we can start doing a little bit of terraforming because I was really looking forward to doing more trading stuff, but we do have to make 12 grand, and I do need to start getting money. Yeah, okay, let's. Okay, I'm not giving up on this thing. Okay, I'm giving up on on the locker thing because I don't think we can get that. I'm pretty sure we must have to find that now. I'm guessing probably in like once we get the portal generator going or something like that. But if I'm gonna make 12 grand, I am just over halfway there already. I've actually got a nice little jump start on this thing, but I'm gonna need to start. I thought that said obese butterfly larva. I was like, what the heck? It's like that's a fat butterfly. But I'm going to have to start selling some stuff. And the only things I can sell right now are cookies, which I can't make because I need these things, which I mean I could get. But I would also need the cooking station. I could actually probably just use the autocrafter. Don't pet your tool. I could sell bacteria samples. I can make those easy enough. That's 6 Terra tokens each. It's not that great. Really nothing in here is like super great. I'm thinking that probably of all the things here, if I could get like an iridium mine set up, which I have no idea where that is, I could sell those. But if I could also make bacteria samples up the wazoo, put down a couple extra atmospheric water collectors and start pushing biomass a lot and collect a ton of algae, I could do that. I could absolutely do that. Do I have the lake water collector? Yes, I do. Okay, so that's another way I could get a lot of water. But I mean, I could probably do this. I could probably sell bacteria samples for starting off. It's not going to be a lot, and it's really going to be tough. How much money do I make by selling one full thing of bacteria samples? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25. 25 times 6 is 150. Right? Okay, that's not a lot. Oh, that's going to take a lot of bacteria samples. Urgh! I have nothing else I can sell that's more valuable right now. Like, there's just nothing else there. So it's going to have to do... I mean, I could... rocket engines, but I have to try to craft all of them, too. So, yep. All right. So bacteria samples, it would have to be... I think that's going to be like a future GReimer issue, because instead, I think I'm going to change my focus to terraformation. My plan was to do some trading stuff. It really was. I had a beautiful plan in mind. The plan went out the window as soon as I realized I can't get the locker anyway. So... we're almost to larva stage. There's got to be bugs appearing down and below by now. I'm kind of tempted to go run down. There has to be. I unlocked the incubator recently, and you incubate things in there, like bugs. So there's got to be. Okay, so there's a few things I can do. There's the stuff I can make bacteria samples to sell. I could focus on terraformation, which would probably be a good thing, or I could go hunt bugs if there are any down there and try to see what I can do with that. I think I'll focus on terraformation today. I've had quite an exploratory episode last week, so I'm thinking today I will focus on terraformation, starting with oxygen. Okay, so I talked about this place right here. I want to make this into like a tower of biodome tier 2s here, and right now I have uno. I have one. I have one that's here, and that's it. All right, so I need to get at least another one on this level here, and then put the ladder in and start building up. So what does it take to make a biodome tier 2 here? It takes 2 fertilizer, 2 bacteria samples, sulfur, and super alloy. I have those things. Okay, I do have that stuff, but what I'm thinking is how many can I make? Because I want to try to get as many built today as I can. And with the amount of sulfur, or the amount of fertilizer I have, it looks as though I can make 1, 2, 3, 4 of them right now. So there's going to be 1 on this bottom shelf here, or shelf, bottom floor. And then there's going to be 3 on the next one. So that would work out fine. That's 4 that we're going to be adding today. Now, these things each boost the oxygen, like, a lot. They boost plants by 11, too. But they boost oxygen by 1,450, which is pretty good. That's not too shabby. So, take a mental note right now. Oxygen currently is at 164,315. Just so you guys know. All right, I'm going to dump the fertilizer, like, here for right now, just so that I have it. And in my water chest, so later on when I forget that and I'm panicking, that's where it is. And we're going to go harvest the algae. Oh, algae. Oh, green slimy plant stuff. Oh, algae. I gotta admit, I'm not really a fan of just how far away the algae actually is that I have to go to collect. I cannot wait till I get drones to collect that for me. Okay, I got a ton of algae in my inventory, but I'm going to need a ton of water for this too, because I need 2 bacteria samples each. So if I'm making 4, that means I'm going to need 8. 8 bacteria samples, each with 3 water bottles is what, 24? Ooh, do I even have that? I don't think I have that. I think I have like 14. There's always like something. There's always something that I'm missing. Okay, well, until we get enough, let's make what we can. Okay, we'll make what we can out of this. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3 of them. 3 of them. Actually, let's get enough to make 4. So at least we can get to work on some of the biodomes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go grab some water bottles. Beautiful. All right, I made 3 because I don't know how to count. Dang it! Ooh, I was educated in public school. Got it. Never happened. All right, sweet. So we got 4 of these things. That's enough to make 2 of these guys right now. So let's grab the other ingredients, and we'll get at least the 1 attached. Then we got to build the second floor. Okay, I've got the ingredients. We can actually absolutely make these now. But first, atmospheric water collectors. All right, I'm going to need more water. So instead of just waiting and hoping, what we're going to do is we're going to build a few of these things. Now, the lake water collectors will come in handy. There's only one little watery problem around here, and that is that I don't have a lake near here. All right, there's lakes like down there, which isn't actually all that far. In fact, I should move the algae growth stuff to right there. That'd be a lot shorter distance for me to travel. Just zip down there and zip back up here. Yeah, I should probably do that. That's definitely a future GReimer issue though, so screw that guy. These guys should be collecting water now. So 4 of them at once, that should gather water relatively quickly. Okay. Alright, so this is connected back onto the second one here. I did not grab the supplies to make like a doorway in there, but I'll do that here in a little bit. Okay, let's just rotate that one, and let's see if we can't get it to lock into place. Pretty please. Oh my gosh. Oh, our newly built stuff is in the way. Let's actually move this stuff over. Okay, we just lost power. Oh my god, we lost power. Oh no, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Alright, it's back. We're good. Everyone calm down. Okay, so now that that's done, can we get this thing attached now? Yes, just like that. Sweet. Oh, we're at 116,000, 160,000, I think we were for oxygen. So just adding one of those things, what does that do? I actually can't remember what we were at for oxygen. I think we were at 160 something thousand, so we're at 178,000 now. So that was a nice boost just with that alone. We're gonna hit the insect stage today. We're probably gonna do that. Okay, well, now that we got that down, I wouldn't mind building up to the second floor, so we're going to need 2, I'm guessing 3 livable compartments to get high enough so that we're not on top of these things or interfering with these things. I think. Yeah, so it's going to go up right here, and I think it's going to go up 2, 3 maybe? I think it's got to go up about 3, so I'm guessing 3. Let's get some ingredients for that. Okay, we're going to do this from the outside here. Let's go ahead and just slap down this right there, and this will be 2, and then can I get up high enough? Can I get up high enough? Oh boy, this is going to be tough to place. Oh, hold on, wait, here we go. There we go, perfect, got it. Alright, so, now if I go inside here, is that, actually, let me take an eyeball look from the outside. Is that going to be tall? Yes, I think that is going to be tall enough. Okay, so now if we go inside here, we can grab ourselves... Hold on one second. What if? No, it's gonna have to be ladders. Sorry, I was thinking about staircase, but no, it's gonna have to be ladders. Okay, so if we grabbed some ladders then, we placed one like so, and then we went up said ladder and turned completely around. And we placed one like, hold on one second. Let's place it off to the side. So I realized that on this next floor here is where the ladder would be, and it would be right in the middle of the walkway. So we're going to do that, and then here we are at the top floor. So now if we take these things and build up this way... One more, maybe? Nope, I don't have resources for one more. Did that do anything? Oh, yes it did. It built this in the completely wrong spot, is what it did. We need to build it like right here, so maybe I'll just do this from the outside for right now until I figure out what end is up. Alright, so that looks weird, and I probably should put like some supports like right in the middle of this thing, you know, to hold it up. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Of course, iron is a little short, so maybe I'll save that for later. It could be a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. That guy's getting screwed over a lot. Jeez. This is not his episode. Alright, let's get this indoor ladder put in place here. And so there we go. Bam. This is the top floor now. Alright, so... Now, from here, going out really any direction. So if I continue the ladders going up here, I could actually just have the biodomes overlapping each other. But would that look weird? Hold on, let me get down here and actually take a peek at what this looks like from the outside. I could have them overlapping each other, which would kind of look interesting, I suppose. I was kind of hoping to... attach them on the other sides, but then why would I have built it this way? I don't actually know what I'm building. Can I fit this biodome? Can I get up here? Oh, I did too, sweet. Can I fit this biodome right above the other one? I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. Is this the thing that can happen? It sure looks like it could if I place it in the right spot. Yes, I can. Now, I don't see how this is going to be helpful for, like, getting sunlight in here. This is not going to be helpful for getting sunlight in here. In fact, it's kind of ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, it's a little. Although, I mean, maybe once you get a nice tower of them going up here, that could look really cool. I mean, the game doesn't care that it doesn't get sunlight. I mean, it kind of doesn't make much sense, though, does it? I got like if I built this hallway the other way and extended them that way and then built the next one back and so forth, back and forth, that would kind of work. But I kind of like the idea of this having a centralized like ladder going up and these hallways branching off with all of these things on them. So as derpy as this looks, with it blocking the sunlight from these plants down here, I think I'm going to keep it. All right, we can attach another one there and then one right off the front of it too. And so there'll be 3 of them on the second floor. The reason why we don't have 3 on the bottom floor is because we need a way to get in there. So, yeah. All right. So let me grab the ingredients to make the other 2, and maybe we'll even have water by now. Look at this. We got water. Holy cow! Let the water floweth. All right. So we need 2 more. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Can I make 4 of them with the water that I have on? Sure can. I even have 1 water bottle left over, which is good because I'm a little parched. All right, fertilizer. Let's grab the rest of that stuff there. I have 1 water bottle left in existence and a bunch of ice still. Okay, what else do I need for this thing? I already forgot. Sulfur and super alloy. All right, this may look derpy, but it should work out. Now, there's one there, and then I want to put one right here in the front. Bam, connected right there. Sweet, so you get like this clover. Oh, my jetpack just did not want to work right there. It kind of freaked me out. Now it gets a little shadowy over here, but you know what? That's okay. Like I said, once this thing gets like built all the way up, this would look. Oh my god, that's really loud. That's a super alloy. So gotta grab my beans. Grab my beans. I have 5 beans. Bring it on, super alloy storm. Oh my god, this place is just getting pummeled over here. Can't see anything because of the grass. There we go. There's one. There's one. Ow, got nicked there, but I'm still alive. I didn't get hurt too bad. Oh, the water filter just unlocked. That's pretty sweet. Oh, wow. Okay, I am a hurting unit. Eat some beans. Wow, okay. Whew. I almost died there. That was so close. That might be the second closest I've ever gotten. And you know what? We're going to eat another bean. I can't see anything because the grass is in the way. I'm not picking up any of these things. I'm just getting hit by meteors. Ow. Got hit by another piece of falling rock. Ow, got hit by another one. Ow, got hit by another one. Alright, ow, I'm going inside. This is dangerous. This is stupid. I gotta go get some more beans. I'm out of beans. By far the closest I've come to dying so far this season. That was brutal. Why did I do that? This is so dumb. Oh, I remember, because I'm trying to get super alloy really fast. Well, let me grab as much as I can. I can't see because the grass is in the way. The grass is stopping me from seeing where this stuff was while everything was all shaking and I was getting hit in the face with rocks. Yeah, I was having a hard time spotting it, so doing my best. All right, now I'm just going to create a little dump pile right here. This is something that other people told me to do because then I can pick up more super alloy and that stuff doesn't despawn. Oh, I'm watching some of it disappear. I just saw some of it disappear. That's not good. Grab as much as I can. Whew. Okay, that was scary and painful all at the same time. Yeah, look at this pile of super alloy here. All right, let's eat another bean here. Get my health topped off. That was some crazy stuff. I ate all my beans. I almost died. Seriously, I was so close. Inventory full. Look at that. Almost entire filled inventory full of super alloy, and I took at least 5 or 6 rocks to the face. It's incredible that I'm still alive. But free super alloy is free super alloy. Okay, now, I got all excited because stuff was happening, but as derpy as this looks, like imagine this tower going up, this is going to look kind of incredible. I almost want to put this front one on the back side. Just because it looks pretty bad in front here. Yeah, hold on, let me move this. Okay, the only problem with it being on the back side here is that what do you call them? The ladders are going to be kind of like right in the way. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter. Once I get the drones going, yeah. Like right here, this isn't the terrible thing. Once I get the drones going, this won't really matter. Okay, yeah, no, we'll leave it. We'll leave it fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's good. It's fine. Alright, now, what did that do to our oxygen? One, it got us to 87% of the way to the insect stage, but the oxygen now is 222,000. Okay, so that got a nice little boost. I believe I have a rocket in space helping out oxygen, right? But only one. Wouldn't it be nice if it was 2? Seed spreader rocket. I could probably make one of those. If I'm not mistaken, I didn't even look yet, but if I'm not mistaken, the seed spreader rocket takes a rocket. Look at me, genius. But it also takes seed lermas, does it not? I think it takes seed lermas and it takes some super alloy. Probably 3 of them. And something else. I can't remember what the other something else is. Seed spreader rocket. Oh, I was wrong about a lot of this. It takes mutagen bacteria sample and tree bark. Okay, well, I got some of it right. Now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that I actually have a mutagen, so I don't know if I have to make one of those things. I'm pretty sure I can just yoink it, yep, out of here. Okay, but I do need to make another bacteria sample, and I just got done making a bunch of those, so I know how that goes. And I bet you I got water in here. Oh yeah, let the water floweth. Got it. All right, sweet. Now I got some extra water. I'm going to store that because water is a little short right now, and, you know, I kind of need it to survive, so I'm going to store a little bit of that because, yeah, just one bottle. It's no bueno. No bueno. All right, so I think that should be everything. Oh, tree bark. Tree bark, and I'm pretty sure I have a spot where I can get some of that. Okay, I think I got all the ingredients. Seed spreader rocket right here. Boost the oxygen multiplier. Let's get this thing built, and let's fire this thing into space. And, of course, it's going to take me. Take me with you. Take me. Get me off this rock. I don't want to be here. Take me off. No, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, man. Okay, well, another successful launch. All right, so 222,000 was what we were at for oxygen before. Let's see what we're at now. 444,000. Holy cow. That boosted it a little bit. Like doubled it. Okay. That's a little bit more like it. It's getting to be a little bit more impressive numbers now. Sweet. Now, while we were getting hit in the face with rocks, I believe we unlocked the water filter. Actually, I'm pretty sure we unlocked the water filter. It was a little tricky to tell because I was losing teeth and there's just nothing but blood and facial bones in my vision from all the rocks hitting me in the face. But I'm pretty sure that we unlocked... Oh, I just dropped some methane. That's probably explosive. I'm pretty sure we unlocked the water filter right here. Okay, I am making this so quick, so fast. All right, 2 bioplastic nuggets. Let's go grab those out of the biolab. Bio nugs. I have 3 of them. Good. That's enough to at least make this water filter. Okay, and then it takes water bottle, aluminum, silicone, and fabric. Fabric, I have some of that, right? I think I found some in Rex, so there's that. Aluminum is right here. Silicone, I think, was the other thing, right? I think that's what it said. Yeah, silicone. We can just grab that out of the garbage and slap that on my face so I can drink water through it. Okay, let's grab some water. And I think that spells mama. Yes, it does. All right, sweet. Let's... Oh, okay, so see, I don't actually have a spot for that. I could lose my sweet suit, but I am star form all the way on this one. So I think it's time to upgrade the exoskeleton, because I'm pretty sure I have the next one of that. It's going to take a super alloy rod. Ooh, a uranium rod. Ooh. Okay, well... I do believe there were some uranium rods that I left behind in that cave kind of near Frosty's anus. I have some of the weirdest names for the landmarks around here that I did not bring back, and I said I'll come back and grab them later. Well, I think now is that later time, so let's get flying on over there. Seriously, though, I swear, if I ever have to terraform this planet again, which hopefully I don't, and I just get sent home after this, I am building my base here. This place is what I'm referring to. It's really changing. This used to be a big old ice cave. Certainly isn't anymore. Let's just get some fresh air while we're here. Dip on back out here. Yeah, this used to be an ice cave. It's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts how much this has changed. I should actually go check that ice cavern that had the osmium in it. I don't think I've been... Oh, the ice stalactites. That's on my thumbnails. That's... Those things are completely gone. Interesting. What do we got in here? Anything good? Nothing that I super badly need. All right, I'm grabbing this for sure. All the green glowing rocks, all the kryptonite, we're grabbing this. Because I'm going to need as much of that as possible. Now, I believe it was, yeah, right over here on the ground. There are these guys just laying here. And I didn't have room to grab them last time, but I do now. So we're going to snarf them up right now. And do one last little check. Wait, can I get in here? Oh, I can get in here. There's a chest back here I missed. Oh, okay. There's some... Okay, we're just going to yoink everything out of that. That's some good... Oh, look at that. We're going to grab that too, because that has a uranium rod in it as well. Oh, same with that. Okay, so that was a good find. I can't really get out of here too well. Oh, I can this way. I don't know how I got in there in the first place. Oh, that's interesting stuff. Okay, is there anything else in here? I don't see anything else in here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. What's in this thing? Nothing super valuable. All right, I think I got everything out of here. I didn't even realize there was another compartment in the back here. Okay. Alright, now, let's do one last overlook, because I want to make sure I got everything from here. That is super important. I think that's all. I think that's everything. Okay. Now, we did get, like, holy cow, 5, 6, 7 super alloy rods out of all that. So that's really good. And we have enough, definitely, to make the exoskeleton now. Real quick, while I'm in this neck of the woods, we're also losing oxygen at 1.5 now, so it's gone down already pretty drastically in this episode. 0.2 already in this episode. But while I'm over in this neck of the woods, why not? Oh, actually, let's go through Frosty's anus. This will be great. Let's go check the osmium cave, the place where there's osmium stuck in the ice, and see if anything has changed there. Is this Frosty's anus? I think this is Frosty's anus. Frosty's anus. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the butthole. It's melting, people. Frosty's anus is melting, but we're back in this chilly rectum. All right. This place looks like this is opened up. This is. Oh, is that water? Can I go down here? It's water. Oh, those are osmium like crystals. Those are osmium. That's like an osmium. Is this an osmium cave? Are those like ice lily pads? That is incredible. Oh, there's a lock on the other side of this thing. Is this an osmium cave? What do we got? Bean seeds, seed lerma I'll take that stuff too, fertilizer, the rest of the stuff I'll leave for right now. Interesting. There's osmium crystals down there. That is very interesting. Frosty's anus paid off. Okay, this, oh, yeah, there's some osmium crystals, all right. This place is what I was wondering about. This has got to be the osmium mine. It has to be. I mean, look at that. Now, I suppose I could probably go underwater now. Yeah, this is all thought out. And I don't have any room to grab any of this stuff. I mean, I could drink a water and grab one. But I don't have any room to really grab any of this stuff. But that's okay. Now that I've identified this place, so I can easily come back and set up a mining operation here. It's got to be this place. I mean, I'm thinking this is where you'd mine up osmium. I'm just guessing. So some of this ice is still here. But, ooh, I just ran into a rock. But not all of it. And this is back at spawn. Oh, the mushrooms are growing in here, too. Interesting. So, yeah, these are just like the stuff that was underground. Except this is on the surface. Interesting. I mean, there's even water here. There's even chests that I apparently did not explore. Holy cow, how did I not see this? This would have been so helpful to have. Let's grab another one of those things and eat a couple of those in my inventory. In fact, we just got a surplus of super alloy, so we're just kind of dump those in there too. Now, this is the starting location, so there should be somewhere around here. Yes, the pod that Sentinel Core was kind enough to send me in. Which is still good because it still provides oxygen. I still have some an oxygen capsule in here. Look at this, the tier 1 crafting. Oh, it's a tier 2 crafting station, it says? I don't think that's a tier 2. I think that's a tier 1. Okay, so there's always this cliff over here, too, that I always wanted to try to jump down. But I'm nervous that I'm just going to, like, fall to my death. But it looks like there's stuff down there in the fog. Yeah, it totally looks like there's stuff down there. You know, maybe I'll be brave another day. I got a full inventory anyway, so it's not like I can bring anything back. Okay, we explored Frosty's anus. I got our answers. It looks like it is the osmium mine. So let's head back to home base. All right, home sweet home with an entirely full inventory full of stuff to sort. Okay, inventory sorted. Now, I need to make the exosuit. What goes in there? I know there's a uranium rod because we had to go grab that thing. The exosuit's tier 3, so we need 2 osmium, a super alloy rod, and a uranium rod. Shouldn't be a problem now that we just got back with some more uranium. Oh, and there's one extra one there. I got a new message. Ooh, let me grab this ingredients really quick. All right, new message. Wonder what that could say. First off, let me just do this, and then I can throw that in. Now I can just drink from ponds. Praise whatever God is on this planet, because that is a good thing to get. Now, what did I get? Who sent me some? Starform Robotics. Now, last message they sent me was, we know what you did to our robots. 1, that wasn't me. 2, watch your tone. 3, I am totally on your side on this one, because I think Sentinel Core sucks. All right, so what did you send? Our reports indicate that there's only one planet crafter on Humble. That's me. Know that you are currently participating in theft and misdemeanor. We know it's not your choice, so we have a proposition. Help us get proof of what happened, and we'll recruit you in our team of terraforming experts. First, collect at least 15 logs of our robots scattered across your planet. Oh, I've actually been collecting those things. More information will come soon. I mean, I'm wearing the suit already, right? So, like, I'm basically an employee. 15 logs they want me to collect, huh? How many am I up to? 5, 9? I only need 6 more? Okay, I mean, I haven't really come across anymore, so I have no idea where they are, but that's a good start. 15 logs. Oh, look at that. Hey, cool. We actually made it to the insect stage. High five, everyone. Good job. We're making it to the breathable atmosphere. Now, I will know when we hit 100% on that when my loss of oxygen reaches 0 and reaches infinite amount of breathable atmosphere then. So I'll know just by walking around how close we are to that. But yeah, that's a great achievement right there. Now, there definitely means that there's insects down below, so we're going to have to go explore some of that for sure. But I think it's going to have to be another episode. This one, I think, is done. We did some stuff. We got the trade rocket put down. We started building the second floor of our oxygen tower, basically. This thing is going to produce a scad load of tree bark, way more than we'd ever need. But that's all right. It also produces a ton of oxygen, so it all works out. But alrighty, guys, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up here. So if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs into your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will be back next week with more for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Thanks again for watching, everybody, and bye-bye. Hey, everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Humble. Still working our way through this planet, trying not to die and whatnot. Still alive. Last week, we actually got a proposition from Starform Robotics to collect the drone logs, and I'll have a spot on their team, which to me sounds way better than going back to Sentinel Corps. Because, see, Sentinel Corps is a bunch of jerks, and they backstabbed me, so they can suck it. All right, I'm done with Sentinel Corps. I don't want to go back to those guys. So I think in this one, we'll just kind of keep an eye on this message here. More information will come soon. I like the sounds of that, Starform Robotics. Look, I even have your little figurines already. And, of course, you know, I'm also wearing your suit. So, yeah, I'm already basically an employee of theirs. But, all right, we're back on Humble here. And last week, we actually unlocked the insect level. We also built that. And we built that thing over there, too, which we haven't done a thing with. But we built it. And we built a bunch of these things, too, because we need more water up here, even though I don't have a lake really nearby. So we got some stuff. I am kind of curious. How close am I to unlocking drones? Not even kinda. All right, so we're at 53.5 is when they unlock. 25 is when the teleporter unlocks. That'd be a good thing. Now our terraformation is climbing very slowly, and I would like to boost that more. I think that the thing that we're kind of really slacking on. Don't pet your tool. Don't do it. Jesus. I think we're. Thing we're really slacking on though is I think oxygen's hurting a little bit. We got everything unlocked for the heat already. Oxygen's hurting a little bit, which we boosted last episode, so maybe I'll just let that sit for a little bit. But pressure could also use a little boost too. Like we need to get to 13.33 PA for the tier 3 ore extractor, which would be phenomenal if we could get that. And we are not even at 1. We're not even at 1 PA, so pressure would probably be a good idea to boost that quite a bit. Got to check the power, though, real quick on that. It's raining out here. It's raining. It's pouring. I wish that I was, in fact, snoring. How's our power level doing? 500 and some. How much power does these things take? 45. Okay, so 46, basically. So we could make, like, 10 of these things, and it would still stay on. Okay. Well, let's make some of those. I know where I can get more osmium, and we keep getting super alloy rained down on us, as we saw last week. So we got a bunch of that. So why not just use some of it and make a bunch of these? Okay, I got enough to make 3 of them. What is our pressure at right now? Because I believe pressure actually has the most rockets in space, too, right? Carry the 2 right here. Okay, it has 3 rockets in space right now. So it's got the most multiplier going for it out of any stat, and it's also like our weakest stat. So currently it's at 35,116 rookie numbers. Okay, those are rookie numbers. I think what do we have for pressure boosting out here? We do have a couple of those things right there. I'm probably going to move those out of the center courtyard and put them with the rest of these, because I'm going to put down a bunch of these things. And one place that I kind of think would be a good spot to put them, let's hop out here in the rain and yeet ourselves off the edge of this cliff right here, is down here. All right. I think right down here would be a good spot to put the drills, just lining this whole ridge right here. So the pressure drills, that is, not like the ore extractors, but the drills themselves. Can I break these things down? Wouldn't that be cool if I could just like... No, I can't. Okay. Now this thing doesn't have a log in it, does it? Because, I mean, I would need to get that if it does. But, so we're going to put down 3 of them down here for right now. And then I'm going to go up and I'm going to break down the ones above here and put them down here as well, too. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. Alright, there we go, and there we go. Sweet. Alright, so those have been moved down. Now we're up to 5 of these things, whereas before we only had 2. So we over doubled that, which is pretty special. But I am not done. I only put down 3 additional ones because that's all I could carry. Let's go up here and grab some more stuff. 3 more, you thinking? I'm thinking... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going the wrong way. I'm thinking 3 more of these things will actually come in real handy. Yeet! Whee! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Ah, jetpack. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Look at these guys. Holy cow. A windstorm? I think it's just a windstorm. I was like, oh, I'm about to get hit in the face with rocks again. It wouldn't be the first time. Would not be the first time. Okay, so we added 6 more of these things. Holy cow. We're already 3% of the way there. What did that do for pressure? Was that like 37,000 or 36,000 or something like that? It is now currently at 119,000. That's getting better. It's getting better, but you know what? That's still not even quite enough. How much super alloy do I have left, and how much osmium do I have left? I got a fair amount of osmium. I know where I can get some more. What if we just added another 3? Hopefully that doesn't screw me over with super alloy, but like I said, it usually rains down super alloy on my face, so whatever. Yeet into the sandstorm. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so there we go. 3 more, so that's 9 of these things I've placed. Now, I did say I could place about 10 before I ran out of power. And I should probably check my power level again real quick, because I'm pretty sure it's not over 9,000. Alright, the power level is actually at 178.2, which is not that bad. It's not terrible. It's not the end of the world. Alright, that rose our pressure up to 161,000. Okay, way better than what it was at before. It's climbing like crazy now. Remember, we have to get that thing to, what was it, 6? I think it was like, or 13 PA or something like that to get the tier 3. Oh my gosh. No, here's another one. Okay, grab some beans because I'm going to need them. Alright, be careful this time and try not to die. We're going to go right over here next to the farm real fast, because if we can get in here and grab more beans, that'd probably be a good idea. Beans? Harvesting plants in the middle of a storm. Okay, we got some more beans. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if we can't get over here and grab some super alloy quickly. Pretty please. Even just grab like 2 or 3 pieces would be better than nothing. Oh, I got hit once there. Eat the beans. Okay, you know, we're just gonna take cover. Take cover. Just get inside. Just get inside. I don't like getting hit. I did get 3 pieces. I do not like getting hit in the face with with meteors, though. It's so painful. And I'm blowing through my food like crazy. These super alloy storms are coming down like a lot lately. I think that guy's coming right at me, so we're gonna move. And I do have some food on me, so hopefully nothing else. Would you pick up the super alloy? I can't pick that up for some reason. Pick up the super alloy. There we go, finally. Grab as much of this stuff as I can. Okay, I think the storm is done. Just grab it all. Okay, I think it's all despawning. Okay, now I create a pile somewhere out here, because there it is right there. Because I was grabbing so much of this stuff, I was worried that my inventory was going to get filled up. I got a lot that time. Now there's another pile over here that I dumped too, so we got even more super alloy over here, so I'm going to grab whatever I can. Inventory full. Alright, let's go store some food, store some super alloy. It's interesting, isn't it? I just got done using an incredible amount of super alloy, and the game was like, here you go, here's some more. And yeah, all I had to do was get hit in the face with, you know, burning hot rocks from space again. Okay, so 1 near-death experience later, we have a full locker full of super alloy, and then some. We're back to being refilled. Okay, so we're doing okay with power-ish right now, and we're doing okay with pressure-ish right now. I wouldn't mind boosting that even more, because I wish it was like doing this before. I probably should have built those a long time ago, but I didn't, because I'm a duh. So now we have to wait for that to increase so we can unlock the what do you call them? The Org Extractor Tier 3, okay? Now, we do have the Org Extractor Tier 2, and that'd be good. That'd be really good, actually. I wouldn't mind actually using that. Now, these things suck up power, don't they? 164 power. Okay, so we're going to need we're going to need more power, because I can build 1 of these things, and then we're toast after that. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, so we're going to need a little bit more power. So, how many nuclear reactors can I build? I still don't want to waste the pulsar on fusion stuff, so 1. We can build 2. Alright, well then let's build 2. Okay, well, let's grab some water out of all these atmospheric water collected. I got a lot of water now. It's kind of nice. I like having this much water being produced. Okay, and we're going to tack on a couple of extra green balls over here so that we can get some more energy. And let's see, do we have a parking spot back here? We do not, so we're just going to continue it this way. Let's go ahead and just yeet right there, and then this one can go yeet right here. We're getting a lot of those things. I might have to move those to a better location. Yeah, we'll probably have to create a tower of power here coming up pretty soon. But for now, that'll work. How much power are we up to now? 841. That's much better. Okay, now the reason why I did that is because I plan on building some ore extractor tier 2s today. Now, we're going to need some materials for that. One, I want to go get one of these things out in at the beginning of Frosty's Anus, so that, because I think that's where the osmium cave is. Very strange name for it, I know. It's weird that the developers would name it that. But I think that we're going to grab ourselves a super alloy rod, which I only have one of those, but I can make more. I've got a lot of super alloy. I forgot about this locker back here completely. Okay, so we need one of those, and we need 2 iridium rods, which we have plenty of those things. Let's grab one out of here because it's overflow. 2 of those. And then we're going to need some osmium, so which we did use a lot of, but hopefully we'll be getting more of that here in just a jiffy. Now, I think I'm going to head straight out to Frosty's Anus and see if one of these things will dig up some iridium, not iridium, rather, some osmium instead. Frosty's Anus is just past Fob 1 over there. Just kind of morbid curiosity, no, well, not morbid, just curiosity in general. I'm kind of tempted to go take a peek over here and see if you can just dig up zeolite in this area. So if we just slap this down here, what's it digging up? Zeolite. Okay, good. That confirms that. So we're doing a little bit of prospecting on an alien planet again today, trying to figure out where we can put these tier 2 drills down, these tier 2 ore extractors to try to get some material. Does it dig up uranium in this cave? Because there was a lot of uranium in here. Yeah, this one right here. Does it dig up uranium in here? No, but it does dig up uraninite. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if there isn't a uranium cave, and that this is the uraninite cave that you then have to crush, add an extra step there, because you could totally get materials from that, right? Like, you can get uranium and iridium. It's like dual. It's like a dual thing. Huh. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I bet you there's not a place to dig up iridium or uranium on this planet, that you have to dig up that stuff and crush it. Okay, that gave the crusher a whole new function that's way more useful now. That also means... Where am I going? Where am I? Okay, I'm heading towards Frosty's Anus. Oh, I'm also running out of oxygen. I should get a breath of fresh air before I go diving into that colon. But that also means that... I'm going to have to manually move this stuff over to get crushed for right now until I get drones. Ooh, that kind of sucks. But hey, it's something. It's something, you know what? I'm always running out of uranium, and this could be a way of taking care of that. Except I'm on the way other side of the map from it, which sucks. Oh, hey, cool. There's a drone log in here and another blueprint, which I'm just taking it just in case I'm a dud and forgot about stuff. But, okay, so there was a drone log in this one here, and I had checked it before. What about this guy? Nothing in that one? Interesting. Oh my gosh, there's stuff in this though. Holy cow. I did not check these apparently because this loot is fantastic in here. Oh, there's a seed lerma in this one. I'm going to snag that. Now I am also curious because down here early on there was a whole bunch of super alloy just laying on the ground over here. And it makes me wonder, can you dig up super alloy right here? It's something I kind of want to know. Can you? No, it's just uraninite. Okay, so everything in this area is uraninite. Interesting. See, like, there's a little piece right here still. It's still hanging around. Okay, so yeah, like, so, okay. I don't know where to dig up super alloy yet. I'm still working on that. Oh, another drone log. Okay, well, I'll grab that. I've checked this one before, but I don't know if they appeared now that I got that message. See, like, there's even chunks of stuff that I dropped God knows how long ago here. I'll take the iron, because that's kind of valuable. But I checked that at one point. It kind of just isn't... it just showed up. All this stuff is just in there now. Weird. Alright, well, let's get a drink of water. Slurp it from this pond, because I can do that. Now, we are down to about half oxygen, because I dilly-dallied there, which wasn't really a smart idea, but we're going through Frosty's Anus again, and we're going to get right over here to where I think the osmium mine is going to be. I'm pretty sure, anyway. We're going to put the mine kind of over here, just because. That way I can get to it quickly. Where's it? Right here? Alright, can we mine up osmium in this area? Sure can. Alright, I'm going to leave this one here and let it just keep running. Because, actually, let me lower it down here at least a little bit, if I can. Because we're going to want to dig up a lot of osmium. Yeah, we'll put it like right here. There you go, perfect. Osmium, good. All right, now let's get out of here and get some air, and then drag this stuff back to the base. Found 2 more of these things, so that means I only need, what, like 4 more, and then I can just leave the planet with Starform Robotics, or at least that's the first step, it looks like. I'm kind of liking the sound of that, way better than going back to Sentinel Core. Fob 1, saving my life here a little bit. I'm going to stash the food because I'm good for right now. I'm going to stash, actually, I'm good. I just need like a water bottle or 2 here. I don't really need much more than that. Plus, I have another atmospheric water collector out there collecting more that I just emptied. And I can always just drink out of the pond at this point. So, I guess I'm not really in any danger whatsoever. Okay, so we've identified where uraninite is, we've identified where osmium is, and we've identified where zeolite is. I still do not know where super alloy is. And I do not think that you... I know where bauxite is. I've always known where that is. I do not think that you can dig up iridium. I don't think you can. I think it's uraninite from here on out. So... Okay, so super alloy, and I'm pretty sure I know where sulfur is too, and that's it, right? Oh, there's some sea lermas in there, and I'll grab this iron too, actually. I'll grab all this stuff out of here, so I don't keep checking that. So I don't know where... Prospecting. Oh my gosh, there's so much good stuff in there. Let's take this stuff back, put that, because I don't need any more of that. Yoink, yoink. Put both those in there. Yoink both of them. That can go in here. Yep. There's too much stuff for me to carry. Wow, I basically dumped all my iron that I collected in there. I need to start keeping up with grabbing iron, because I'm going to need that if I'm going to build my walkway. I still haven't finished my walkway because I keep blowing all the iron or leaving it behind to grab other valuable things. Ugh, triaging resources sucks. Alright, I made it home sweet home. I could have probably left some of the water there too, I just realized, but I'm a big old da-da-da and forgot. It happens. It happens quite often with me, actually. Now, wait, I've checked this one real quick. I've checked this drone here, but wouldn't it be crazy if there's a drone log in here now that they sent me that message? There is. Gulp. Take that thing out of there. Alright, so there is a drone log. So I only need 3 more, that means. I need to start checking ones I've already checked, that means. Because they're appearing in there now. Okay, let me take all the drone logs, and we're going to have to give these guys a different locker, just because they're starting to clog my miscellaneous ones. So, oh my gosh, lowercase. Okay, drone logs. Let's yeet those things into there. So we're up to 12. Yeah, we need 3 more. Okay, so we know we should probably build some more ore extractors and get them set up in like in the zeolite and the uraninite mine would probably be a good idea. But you know what might help me out like a lot? Probably make this really easy is if I launched a couple of rockets to assist with me finding these things. I don't know this planet, so it's like I don't know why I'm pretending like I do. Like I go out there like let's just go and see what happens here if I place this, and then basically I'm just shooting and hoping at this point. So what if we got like one of these things into space? You know, a map information rocket. That'd probably be a really smart idea. And we have the tier 4 GPS satellite. Now I think they have the tier 5 now or something, but I don't think don't pet it. Jesus. I think we can probably settle for this for right now. So it provides mapping because that way I can actually like put a map thing in here and see things like where things are. So if I launch those 2 rockets, the GPS satellite tier 4 and the map information rocket, I should be able to see where ore is and where I can mine it up. And that would be very, very helpful. So let's start off with a GPS satellite. Okay, so we're going to need 2 circuit boards, we're going to pet our tool, and we're going to need 2 super alloy rods, microchip. Boy, we're going to need a lot of stuff. You know what? I think I can gather all of that. And you know what? While I'm at it, I'm just going to grab these supplies too, because I'm pretty sure that I can get those as well. So let me just run to my storage area and see what I got. Okay, so we're going to need like 2 compass mods for this thing here. Let's see, the compass. This thing right here. We're going to need 2 of these things. There's also the construction filter menu. Do I not have that? I never made that. That's why I can still see all the lower tiered stuff. I should really make that. Super alloy, magnesium, silicon. Real quick. Let me just do that real quick. There we go. Jesus, I don't know why I didn't have that already. All right, so yeah, that simplifies things a whole lot. A lot easier to see the stuff now because I don't see the previous like version of it. I just see the the up-to-date latest version that I have unlocked. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. All right, so then we're going to need 2 compasses. Okay, compass, how do we make those? We need silicon, magnesium, and 2 bits of aluminum each. Okay, let me grab that to make 2 of them. 1, 2. All right, so we got those. Now we're going to need 2 circuit boards, it looks like. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, we're going to need three, I think it was, 3 super alloy rods, and we got 1, okay? So we're going to need like that many to make another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need like that many more, and then we're going to need 2 bits of aluminum, and that should spell mama. Yep, okay, made them. All right, so we got our 3 super alloy rods. We're going to need 2 pieces of osmium was part of it, I believe. 2 pieces of osmium, yep. And we're going to need 2 rocket engines. Okay, sweet. And I think then we're going to need, what was it? Circuit boards. Circuit boards. That's the last thing that we need. So let's, we had some overflowing circuit boards here, so let's grab 2 of those. I think that should be everything. Everything. Like all of it. Okay, so let's just launch this one. And we're going to, this looks really cool and all, but we're just going to launch that into space, and then we're going to launch this one immediately in its place. And they're going to get stuck together, launch that into space, and I'm going to ride right in the middle of it, and you guys are going to carry me to the promised land. Carry me to the promised land. You're carrying me into a rock. Beautiful. Oh, it's coming right back at me. Another successful launch here at GReimer Gaming. Yes, yes, beautiful, perfect. That's nice. That's good. Okay. Let's go look at the map screen. I think I have that built. Do I have that built? I don't know if I have that built. All right, we do have the map. Oh, I'm actually on there now. That's nice. Usually it didn't show that. All right, so here we go. Okay, everything's being shown. Sweet. Awesome. I can dig up silicon here. Great. Titanium, not super, none of that. I mean, iron is kind of valuable. That's okay. So there's a spot over here. Now, what is this? This is where I'm collecting my algae. Oh, obsidian can be collected there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that's like the crash right there. There's a crash, a wreck right here. That's one of my breathable spots. Interesting. You can collect obsidian there. I would have never guessed that. It looks like there's an area behind it, which I did not know. Oh, I bet you... I know what that it is. I'm petting my tool behind here. I can see all that. I bet you that's the cave you go in right here through the lava area, and that's the volcanic area. That's the uraninite in there, but I don't really need that when I know that there's one over here. Yeah, right here. I found this one recently, and that's less lava in there. So, you know what? I kind of like that one a little bit better. Okay, so we did find this one. We knew this one. That one we found in the zeolite. We knew that one too. Dolomite can be dug up there. Interesting. What the heck? There, what the heck? There's something out here. Oh, and then here's super alloy. Ooh, is it time? I might have to jump off that cliff. Because it looks like that's out in the nothingness that's out here. Does this ever clear up? Look, there's like a lot of space over here. Yeah, there's the edge of the map. Holy cow, there's like a lot of space over here. All right, there is bauxite. I knew that one. Sulfur, I figured was right there. Okay, so yeah, I'm not seeing any uranium or iridium on here at all. Which means that yes, you need to mine this stuff up to get it. Okay, but interesting. This stuff here is where super alloy is. What is hitting me? Are these bog standard meteors? These are bog standard meteors. Interesting. Now, don't I have like a map chip? Like, don't I have a map? Yeah, like a map chip right here. Let me make this real fast while I wait for these rocks to stop falling on me. Ta-da! I did it. Awesome. So with that thing now, I can just press M and have the map wherever I am. Okay, so bauxite can be dug up down here in the sinkhole. Interesting. And nothing is dug up here in the place I thought for sure would be obsidian. Interesting. Obsidian is the lake over here. That's weird. Okay, well, I mean, I gotta get a drink for sure, but I think it's about time for us to jump off the edge of this cliff and go try to get some super alloy. Although, like I said, we've been getting a lot of... You know, maybe we'll wait on that. Wait on that. We'll wait on that. That looks like a wreck right there. Do I know of a wreck right there? I don't know if I've explored a wreck right there. This is spawn right here. I don't know about a wreck right there. That's interesting. Huh. Alright, I think the most important place that I could put down another ore extractor would be in this area right here and this area right here. So I'd start collecting zeolite and mainly uraninite. Maybe putting 2 in there actually would be a good idea. Yeah, but I think a better idea would probably be to get water first. Okay, real quick check on power. 670 some. We should be able to place a couple of these things, no problem. Let's grab some super alloy and aluminum. And I'm going to try to place 3 of these things if I can. So we're going to need 3 super alloy rods. And I don't have any. But I got 3 now. All right, sweet. So we got those. Now we just need 6 iridium rods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iridium rods. All right, and then we need 9 pieces of osmium. Oh, and I have 9. Okay, that's okay, though. I'm using up the rest of my osmium, but we have an ore extractor down in the osmium mine, so this is fine. This is actually okay, because we can just go grab more. So uraninite is going to be an important material, it would seem, going forward, especially if I want to make more nuclear reactors and stuff, because I don't really know where any more rods are. I've found all this iridium so far, or uranium so far. Like, I just found it. Same thing with iridium, actually, technically, too. I found it around the planet. That's how I've gotten this far. Now, I think it's time that we start mining it, actually, because... yeah, I'm gonna need more power here as soon as I get these drills put down. So I guess starting off, though, we're gonna start with the zeolite mine right now. And look at there's some zeolite right there. Big bam. We'll put this one down first. Let's put this maybe right here, right where the thing's coming out of the ground. Yep, zeolite. All right, you do your thing and dig up zeolite. So that's one of them that we're gonna put down. Now I would love these to be tier 3, but we just don't have that unlocked yet. So we're gonna settle for what we can get right now. And I'll just have to sort it out and pray that I unlock drones soon. But the next 2 that we're going to put down are both going to be inside of this, I guess we'll call it Frosty's Anus Cave, even though it's not quite there. This is going to be for the uraninite that it can be dug up here. We're going to place them right here, right at the entrance. Ooh, they look a little weird doing that, so let's put them back like this way. Okay, floating in space, kind of weird, freaks me out. Let's see if we can't place those a little bit better. That one looks weird because it's half embedded in the ground, but it actually works. Okay, uraninite being dug up there, uraninite being dug up here. Sweet, good. All right, so we got those placed now, so we're gonna start getting that slowly dug up over time. What's back here? Oh, sweet Mary Mother of God, this is crazy. This used to be a big ice cave. Yeah, here's the solar panels I broke down. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think there's a ball back here that it probably has a drone log in it now, right? No, it doesn't. Look at that. Interesting. Very interesting. There's stuff in here that I could probably just snag because I can use it. Yep, like that stuff too. Sure. Yeah, okay, so there's uraninite right here too. Interesting. Okay. I'll dig up more. I'm not really worried about filling my inventory full of that. There is this I could snag. An extra circuit board. Now, last time I was out here, though, this was all froze over. There's probably so much stuff up there. Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful place too. Yeah, this was all froze over, and this was, you could walk across here, but I bet you now you can just jump right on in and go for a swim. Interesting. Is there anything at the bottom of this? This would be a great place to actually hide a secret, because you have to thaw it out first. Is that chest? I think that might be a chest. No, that's straight up rock. All right, so maybe there's nothing special here. Maybe this is just to get me to go ooh and ah over it and lose my oxygen a little bit faster. Alright, I didn't see anything underwater. I do see a chest over there. I'm going to run over there, grab that quick, and then get out of here because I need to go get to a place with oxygen. I am losing... Oh, look at this. Oh, there's something back here. I'm going to grab that just for the iridium rod. I'm going to open this up, grab, and then take a quick peek in here. Oh my gosh, there's stuff. Oh, there's this thing too. Interesting. All right, grab. Oh, there's more stuff. Okay, I gotta go get to an oxygen place, or can I make one? I can probably make one. I just need to find a piece of silicon. No joke, the only thing in here that I'm finding is, like, uraninite. So I gotta get out of here. Oh, is that silicon? Wasn't worried whatsoever. Alright, so let's go ahead and build ourselves a breathable place out here so that I don't die. Whew. Okay, yeah, not gonna lie, I was getting a little nervous there. I was like, I gotta hightail it out of here. One piece of silicon is all it took, and I'm back on track. You know, I think I'm actually gonna keep a breathable place out here, though. Until I get the breathable atmosphere unlocked, it might come in handy. So I'm just gonna leave that right here for right now. This place used to be completely ice covered, but not anymore. Get a drink of water here. Now I am running low on food, but that's okay. I can tank it a little bit longer. But I think it was right back here is where this base was, and I want to go grab more stuff from it. Yes, this place right here. Interesting. Okay. What do we got down here? Okay, so down here, space food. Good. I was hungry. Awesome. That was perfect. Oxygen capsules. Nice. Okay. The bed. The locker, which only has that in it now. So Not a big deal there. Can I? Oh, I have to deconstruct that. I was like, can I get it through here, please? I can deconstruct the stuff on the walls too here, but this thing, is this a heater? I don't really need the heater for anything. I mean, I suppose it's iridium rod, so I'll take it. Oh, it's a big ball. It's a super ball. Jokes. Oh, this is the guy who was doing some hacking. That's who this is. This is Starform Robotics. I begin to love those little drones. They make little noises when I open them up. This mission is way funnier than I would have thought. Okay, so he's starting to lose his mind, I think. But I bet you this thing has... Oh, no, a Blazar quartz. Interesting. I was going to say, I bet you this has a thing in it, like a drone log. But I bet you something around here does. Let's grab some of this. What about you? Drone log, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so I need to drop something. I don't really need aluminum or titanium or silicon or even the iron. But solar quartz is great and drone log is even better. So let's just check all these things. Pulsar quartz, interesting. Another solar quartz. Oh boy, this is going to be a thing where I'm going to need room, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, that blueprint is not a special one. I checked this time. All right, let's put the super alloy back in here. Let's drink the water and leave that here too. Super alloy rods, I'll take them because they're better than just a single bit of super alloy. And that thing I'm going to take too. Seed lerma normally I take right now. I'm going to leave it alone for right now. Let's grab as much stuff out of here as I can. Ooh, there's the Kesar quartz. Interesting. All right, sweet. There's another quartz there. And a magnetar. Interesting. Okay, so I don't have any magnetar quartz yet either. All right, interesting stuff. Oh, ooh, spacesuit. Oh, that's the glitch one. No, screw that. I don't like that one. You guys in the comments seem to like it, but I hate that thing. I think it's evil. All right, I think that's all I'm going to grab here. I mean, I wouldn't mind grabbing the super alloy too, but I'd rather have this stuff. I think is more important. So, yeah, I think we're done here. Interesting. Okay, so this was the Sentinel Core guy. Oh, there's a couple more things I wouldn't mind grabbing. Real quick, triage. I guess rocket can stay here, and this piece of zeolite we're mining up anyway. So, yeah, let's break these two things down here, take the extra circuit boards, and skedaddle on out of here then before I run out of oxygen. Now, I really, really want to explore what's up there, because that looks incredible. I bet you there's some stuff up there that's really cool. But I have a full inventory, so there's not much point in doing that. So I'm going to hightail it back home, dump my inventory, and I might come back out here. Maybe, I don't know. I gotta sort my stuff. Yeah, this cave totally just connects to the zeolite area, too. Look at that. Now, I'm only bringing back one bit of osmium, which isn't good. I'm going to have to make a trip out here and get some more osmium. How's this thing doing? You mining up oodles and oodles of stuff? Yeah, you're getting some stuff. All right. I'm going to have to take a trip out here and get some more osmium because I only have one bit right now back at the base after I get back with this stuff. So, yeah, I gotta do an osmium run. Home, sweet home with a full inventory full of stuff. Okay, I got some new quartz, which is always exciting, but I have to dump my inventory in here because, yeah, I got too much stuff right now. Got another drone log also, which is interesting. So I only need 2 more of those things, and I have all 15 that they're asking for. Huh. I also do not have a place for these guys. These guys at all. Do I have any iron at this point in the game? Do I have any iron? Barely any. Okay, I can make another locker for the colorful quartz. Colored quartz, and that I'll say that because that's that covers all different colors that I get here, like the green and the yellows and the blues and stuff like that. And because I don't have a lot of it, so I'm not going to give each one a locker right now because I don't need to store it. So, all right, pet your tool all you want. We're going to stuff these rods in the super alloy locker here, and I just got a little bit more to sort out, and then we're doing a osmium run. Okay, it's nighttime. My stats are looking all right. I have an empty inventory. Let's go do an osmium run in the middle of the night. And for that, we're going to yeet ourselves off the edge of the cliff here because it's a lot of fun to do, trying to hit a rock or a drill on the way down. And then we're going to fly on over to the opening to Frosty's anus because that's where the osmium cave is. Passing by Fob 1. Let's check the bean in here. Yep, pick that. Stash that in there in case I'm in an emergency and need to eat a bunch of food, like getting hit in the face with like super alloy rocks or something like that. Want to make sure I have food on hand to heal myself up. All right, now in here, now there is a, hold on, wait a second. There is like a wreck it shows right here, right? Like I'm not losing my mind. That looks like a wreck. And I wonder if it's like up above. Like I wonder if it's above this. Now that I have the jetpack, I can probably get up there. I am supposed to go in there and check for osmium, and I do not want to get distracted, but I'm gonna get immediately distracted and go up here instead. And see, that looks like a wreck on the map, does it not? That's because it is. It's a weird colored one, too. It's an awesome colored one. Interesting. Okay, so this is... It's got, like, some green stuff glowing on. But, hey, cool, osmium. I need that stuff anyway. Whose is this? Oh, there's some super alloy, too. Interesting. Awesome. I'm here for osmium. Oh, look at this. There's another ball. Anything in here? Oh, it's just a blueprint. Okay, actually, you know, I don't really need the blueprint. We'll leave that in there. Osmium, good. The rod, yeah, I'm going to fill my inventory with junk I don't need. Got it. Yep, and yes, that one bit of osmium I do need. All right, anything else over? Oh, there's like stuff. There's something up here. Whose ship is this? I should actually put a breathable atmosphere up here. And that way I can just kind of, or a breathable space up here. Oh, there's a vine I was supposed to climb to get up here. Okay, well, I cheesed that. But, yeah, whatever. It's fine. I got a jetpack. This thing here, interesting. Break those things down so I can build more drones later. Break this thing down, and then I can immediately... I can't see it because I got a better thing in my head. I can immediately then build this again. Oh, I can't build it up here. Oh, that's an interesting trick. Interesting trick they pulled on me. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, I came here to dig up some... osmium, or to get some osmium, mainly from the mine, but I'm not going to place that other solar panel because I can't place it up here and I don't want to hop down. I'm too lazy. So I'm just going to grab some stuff while I'm up here and fill my inventory. One solar panel I don't think is going to help me out too much anyway, so big whoopee. Now it looks like this thing kind of came in here, crashed, and stopped over there. Alright, you like the personal stuff. Oh, see, here's this thing again. There's an egg up here. I don't know what those things are. I also just realized I'm running low on oxygen, too. There's a whole lot of osmium up here. Yeah, this is like a whole place. I thought this was like just a decoration or something, but no, this looks like a whole place. This must be right above... Oh, I'm full up anyway. This must be right above the osmium mine. Now, is there any special equipment I need to like break in this door and get in here? This is a different ship. Red and black. I don't know what this is. My oxygen is really not looking good either. So, and I have absolutely no room in my inventory to grab anything. So this is a dumb idea to be in here looking at all this nice stuff that I can't grab. Okay, let me just get out of here. Go get a breath of fresh air. Dump. Maybe we'll stop at fob 1 and we'll take a dump and leave leave some stuff there, and then we'll come back because I think fob 1 is like just down here. All right. Let's dump all the osmium in there, as well as the rods, the uranium rods. Now, there's not gonna be any iron around here? I picked this place clean. Dang it. Okay. I need to find a little bit. I know where I can get some iron. I can probably get it out of the drills, the ore extractors. So I'm gonna grab a few bits of iron to get an extra locker here, or 2, and then I'm going to fill up fob 1 with some lockers. Here's some iron right here. Fill up fob 1 with some lockers. Iron, good. Can I get like 2 more pieces? 2 more pieces would be great. 2 more pieces of iron. Here's 1, and there's another one right there. Sweet, awesome. All right, so we can put down 2 lockers. Oh, look, there's some more right here. Maybe I can get down 3 lockers here. If I can just find 1 more piece on the way back, maybe, kind of. 1 more. All right, well, let's check these drills. These drills will probably have a piece of iron in it. I just need 1. Oh, there's 1 right next to the drills. I get all the way out here, and I find 1 right here. These guys are probably full up with uraninite, actually. I'm going to snag all of that I can at least out of there. All right, let's head back to fob 1 and fill up probably one of these lockers I just collected resources for with just uraninite and other stuff that I just collected now. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, all right, so in here, we're going to put down a couple of extra lockers right there, and then I guess we'll put the 3rd one over here because it's kind of getting a little cramped. And we are just going to yeet everything into there. All right, sweet. Empty inventory. I'm actually going to need to eat food and stuff while I'm here, so the fob is actually paying off. You know, it's definitely worth it. Now, I am supposed to climb up a vine to get up here, it looks like. Maybe even that one right there. That doesn't make sense. It leads up to nowhere. But I'm just going to jet back up the side again, because I don't actually know which vine it is I'm supposed to be climbing. Maybe once we get in there, I'll climb down it. Yeah, like right here. I could have actually, if I'm climbing down, let me grab all this stuff. Oh yeah, breathable atmosphere. I want to breathe, or a breathable box. What am I building one here? Climb down this. It is this one. Okay. It didn't look like it would be. Do I have enough to build? Well, while I'm down here, While I'm down here, I can actually do this thing now. The thing that I was kind of putting off before. Maybe not. Apparently there's a piece of cobalt that dropped and I didn't grab it. And I don't know where it is. Okay, well maybe I can. It had to have fallen off the edge here someplace. And I don't see it anywhere. Oh well. Alright, so let's put that back in there. If I were to say drop what I don't need. Alright, that, and technically that. And pick up some stuff that I do need to build a breathable place. I can set this up right outside of the right outside of that wreck, and then I can just dip out whenever I need to get like a breath of fresh air. Now I do have an ore extractor in here collecting osmium, and it will probably collect other things too. So if I can get in here and grab this 3, I just need 1 piece of titanium now. Aha, right there. Okay, so we're good. Let me just check this real fast. Completely full. Let's grab everything else so I can fill up again on that. Alright, and then we're going to zip up top and put down a breathable box so that I can have a place to retreat to if I push it to the limits. You know, I don't really want to die. Dying is not preferable, so I'm going to try not to do that. Let's eat up over here. Ooh, there's like a thing here. Oh. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Okay, there's my mine up there. Okay, where's it? Hold on, I'm exploring. I'm curious. Where? Oh, it's Frosty's anus. Uh-huh. Frosty's anus, you hold many secrets. Interesting. Ooh, we're getting into the darker part of the anus now. Oh, we're underwater. Oh, it's actually... Where am I? I'm gonna get so lost. Okay, well, we're continuing down the anus here. Oh, there's chests. Oh, there's good stuff in said chest, too. Oh, really good stuff. Okay, so let's yeet some of this in here that we don't really desperately need. Actually, what we don't need is a silicon, except for 1 piece. That way we can build the door to get out of, or get into our breathable area. But let's just grab everything else that's kind of valuable here that I can hold. We only need 3 pieces of that, so we'll grab some more of that stuff. And I guess we'll sacrifice some titanium also, and 1 more for that. Perfect, all right. I do have enough, right, to make the breathable place? Yes, I do. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so that's just up here. Interesting. So we've followed this path up Frosty's anus. We'll actually end up... Hold on, where's this one go? Oh my gosh, it forks. There's so many different forks in Frosty's anus, it's ridiculous. Okay. I'm going to get lost in here for sure. Oh, this is pink? Is that this area, or is that the... Oh no, that's the sky. Is this a thing? Is this a bad meteor shower thing? Climbing up vines now. It looks like that led up here to where I was collecting osmium and where the red ship should be. Yeah, the red ship's right here. That's usually what happens when you see the meteor storm coming down with super alloy, but I'm not seeing it here. All right, my oxygen is running really low, so I'm going to quickly place this here and place that there so I can get a breath of fresh air. Now, my inventory is completely clogged, full of stuff again, so go me. I made it back to the ship, but I'm full inventory. So let's just head back down to Fob 1, dump our inventory, not get distracted, come up here and search this ship. Okay. Dump as much in there as I can, dump everything else in there. Let's grab a bite to eat while we're here, grab a bean. Oh, the beans aren't ready yet, but we got one in storage. Grab a bite to eat, get something to drink. Here, we're going to just take one of these out of here. All right, now, let's head back up there, stay focused, eye on the prize, and we're going to explore that red ship. Ignore the shiny objects, ignore the shiny objects. Okay, get in the ship, stay focused. Whose ship is this anyway? Because this does not look like Sentinel Core or Starform Robotics. This is a different color completely. So something's up with this. Who are you? Your computers are not on. This looks like the ship might have crashed a while ago. Oh, at least they have toilets. Okay, so this kind of does look like Sentinel Core, not gonna lie. Just it's got a different paint job on it, which I find very interesting. There is this here. Ooh, Fablo. Okay, sweet. Siflo, that's good. And Primo? Those are all new suits. Actually, Fablo, I think these are one. The Fablo, I think, was from Boobless, so that's good. It's nice to see that. It's like a little taste of home, you know? Let's just get everything out of here. And then grab everything out of here, too. Which it looked like there's some good stuff in there. All right, so this is a dead end this way then. Our inventory is already full, but I do have enough to build a locker, which I can actually just yeet into this this little breathable area right here, and then we'll transfer down the things that we actually really care about. So let's just dump everything into there and go back in for more stuff. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? More toilets, more stuff. Ooh, okay, here we go. What do we got? All that looks great. Yep. Let's break that down. Grab the rocket engine while we're in here too. Anything over here? What are these things? Are those like guns? They almost look like little blaster things set up there. Let's climb up this area right here. Oh, here we go. There's actually... Oh. Takes one. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, blueprint. Something I don't need whatsoever. What do we got? Who are you? A smuggler. Interesting. Okay. If our information is... If our informations are correct... That seems weird. This planet should be filled with new tech that could make us all rich. This planet seems to hold some kind of terraformation tech, which with loads of high quality material. Approaching the planet. Wait, what is that? They have a protection system. A boarding landing process. There should be a space after boarding. A boarding landing process. And there should be a space after landing too. Maybe he was just like really panicking and trying to type fast. The year is unknown. It's a smuggler ship. That's what we're on. Interesting. He has a sweet looking ship, not gonna lie. This is pretty cool stuff. Cool like computer decks too that I just broke down. Oh, there's more stuff back here. Okay, we're gonna grab all that. And we're gonna grab as much as we can of that. Okay, so let's drop the iron for right now. Sulfur we can get more of. That thing we don't really super badly need. Grabs that, and the iron back. I think that's probably pretty good, and we'll just grab a piece of sulfur. Okay. Alright, I think this place is completely cleared. I'm guessing these doors open up, though, once we power this place back up. Interesting. The smuggler's ship has been explored. Very cool. Now, of course, comes the problem, though. We got to get everything out of here. So, yeah. That's going to be a fun time. Alright, I think that's a pretty decent haul for the first go. The rest of this stuff will just stay up here for right now. And when I'm back up here, maybe if I'm back up here, I'll grab it. If not, you know what? I think I'll be okay. Alright, let's go down to Fob 1. And we're going to do a little bit of a triage there and see if there's anything else valuable there that I want to grab to bring back. Yeah, there is. There's just tons of it, actually. There's let's dump the entire inventory into here. All of this has to come back. Let's grab everything out of here, and then we're going to start playing triage here and put stuff back that I don't really desperately need. And then the rest of the stuff is going to absolutely come with me. As soon as I'm going to have to take multiple trips. So all that's coming with me too. Let's take everything out of there. All of that too, and we're going to start putting stuff back that I don't really need. And then I'll know which ones I absolutely need. All of this needs to come back too. Alright, grab that stuff. This stuff can actually stay here. It's not a big deal. So then if I just yoink everything out of here, make a trip, come back, grab what I can, yoink. Yeah, grab what I can, yoink. You get the idea. It's going to take multiple trips, but I'll get everything back. Alright, first trip back. Full inventory full of stuff. Definitely got to sort all this. Okay, all sorted. I'm going to run right back and grab some more stuff. Alright, Fob 1, I am back. I am grabbing everything here. I'll be right back. I don't know why I'm panting. My legs are off the ground. I made it back here. Okay. Nah, this is haul number 2. Okay, so let me sort this. Alright. Haul number 2 has been sorted. Going for haul number 3. This is technically going to take 4 trips because I have a little bit extra left over. I might just like save that little bit for next time I'm in the area. So this will probably be my last trip. Alright. Fob 1. I am back. Bean? Let's eat a bean, actually, because I'm kind of hungry. Alright. All that's empty. Grab all of this stuff. And then, oh boy, there's some stuff here. Let's make sure we get all the spacesuits because I want to bring them back. All the uranium rods for sure. Circuit boards, yep. I'm just bringing back the stuff that I think osmium would be a good idea. Like explosive powder, I know I can probably make that somehow if I ever remembered how it was made, but Actually, and the fertilizer tier 2, sure. And then the rest of it, we'll just take the rocket. We'll just take the rocket. The explosive powder, I'll come back and grab that at another time. All right, let's get back to home sweet home. All right, I made it. I'm alive. All right, I got to sort this inventory real fast, and I think we're probably going to just wrap things up today because, man, we did a lot of exploring and looking around. We did a lot of spelunking for different resources and materials, and we found a lot of resources and materials. In fact, we found all of them. Found everything. Found it all that I'm going to need. This stuff can probably just go right in the crusher because it's not going to do me any good right here. But I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I've begun resorting into just throwing circuit boards wherever I can fit them in any locker because these are all full. The pulsar one's been invaded. Magnesium didn't escape. Cobalt is totally being overrun. So yeah, they didn't get away. Nothing got away from me. So let me see. I got the ugly. I got the cool outfit in here. I got the ugly outfit in here. So the cooler outfits, other than the ugly one, can go in here as well. I actually have an effigy in here. You know what? Let's just go put this on my desk over here too with the rest of them. My collection. It'll make a fine addition to my collection. There we go. Yeah, actually, that's a new one too. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, I just got to dump some fertilizer, and then we should be out of here. Okay, I've officially taken a dump in the fertilizer. I've officially dumped my fertilizer. So I think I'm good to go now. I think that was just a Freudian slip. I guess it still works either way. But yeah, I think that's it. I think we're good. I think that's enough running around and exploring for one day. We are a quarter of the way to the breathable atmosphere. We're doing just great. We're just doing fantastic. We definitely gave the boost to pressure in today's episode right at the top of the hour, as well as done some fun exploring, including putting down a new effigy. Look at it, it's adorable. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here, though, so thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs into your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, please go down and hit that like button. It would really help me out a lot. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye! Hey, everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Humble. So just surviving here, doing my thing, doing my dance moves. Ow! Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. Alright, let's get to it. We got a whole another wonderful day of terraforming ahead of us. And I think the thing I should probably do, is, let's just take a peek at the office. Let's take a peek at the office here real quick, because, right here, we're in the insect stage. All right, we're actually a quarter of the way to the breathable atmosphere, which is pretty sweet. But we're in the insect stage, and I haven't found any insects. Now, if you remember correctly, the little things that we read all throughout the planet said that the insects will not appear on the surface because of, like, solar winds or something. So they're going to be underground, under down there probably, under that waterfall. So we're going to have to dive deep into the ground to actually find them. However, without finding any of these beautiful insects on the surface, that means that I'm not really going to be able to do anything with them up here. So I think it's time for us to establish an insect facility. All right? Now, normally I would say put it here in the town, you know, because I'm forming a whole town here, you know. But it doesn't make sense because they're not here. Which means we got to go subterranean with this thing. Okay, so we're going to probably have to just grab some supplies and head on down there. I want at least one big room, so that I can... Oh, is it raining? Is it raining? It's raining. I want at least one big room so that we have at least like a central area, maybe like a couple of small rooms off to the sides of it, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, let's get an insect facility built. And for that, I'm going to need supplies to build one of these guys at least. If not... more than one of these guys. Okay, rain or no rain. Let's just... Did that place always have rings? I can't tell. Oh god, I'm falling. Did that place always have rings right there, that planet? I don't remember. But alright, let's get down here, and we're gonna go down low all the way down here underneath the waterfall. And we're gonna get underground, okay? Now I want to set up an insect facility. I might even set it up around Fob 3, you know, in reality that would probably make sense. But it is... Oh, that waterfall is really loud. Holy cow! Ah, okay, we're under it now. Hopefully the rain gets a little quieter now because I'm inside. There we go. Okay, we need to set up an insect facility. Now I am underground, so maybe I'll be able to find some bugs here. But I also want to see. I grabbed a whole bunch of stuff, but I also want to grab at least a few bits of iron to put down a storage locker so I can move other materials down there. I don't know if I'll find bugs here or not, but I mean, as soon as I find one, I will let you guys know. Well, the rain stopped, but the wind has picked up. I hope I don't get hit with a big old meteor. Unless it's full of pulsar, I'll gladly take that. I haven't found any bugs in the area yet, though, so I'll keep looking. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Hello, beautiful. All right. Oh, there's more. Oh, wow, there's actually... Oh, there's a crap load of them. Oh, there's another one right here. Okay, sweet. We found some uncommon larvae. We found some larvae here. And, okay, here's like a regular one, another uncommon one. Oh my gosh, look at this. There's a rare one right here. Holy cow. Okay, so yeah, we found the bugs. We found the bugs. All right, so this is where the bugs are, is down here. Good. Now, this is kind of nearby where Fob 3 is right there. So maybe we'll just convert Fob 3 into like a bug research facility. I mean, I guess I was going to make a new one, but I mean, I guess that works. We already have all the amenities here, right? Yeah, we got food and water and, you know, storage. So, what about here? What if I just did it here? I could always just drink out of the river, too. Okay, it looks like bugs are spawning here right next to Fob 3. Okay. All right, yeah, here we go. We're going to make a research. Did I ever go that way? I explored that way. That went further into that cool, like, lichen-covered cave. Did I ever explore this way? I don't remember. Oh, it looks like there's a waterfall that drops down there. That's crazy stuff. What is this over here? A wall of fog. That's what's over here. Holy cow. I can't see anything over here. Apparently bugs still spawn over here, too. Looks crazy. Where am I, anyway? Oh, I'm near... Oh, okay. See, there's got to be stuff in this fog, because there's kind of like the place for cobalt right here, you know? So there's got to be stuff out here in this fog. I wonder if that ever clears up with enough terraforming. It looks like kinda, sort of. There's plants here. This is nice. Oh, this is a whole other thing. I think this is gonna be a future GReimer thing. I gotta get the bug place going. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. There's bugs all over the place down here. Okay, sweet. So this is a good spot for the bugs. Makes me wonder, should I build the facility right there, like right on the edge of this thing? Nah, I'll go back here. I'll convert Fob 3 into the bug research facility. I think that'd be a better option. Okay, but maybe I'll build it right over the river here. I think that'd be kind of a fun thing to do. And I'll add the iron supports, like, to the foundation stuff later once I actually have materials for that. All right, so let's go ahead. Oh, it looks like it actually has like little arrows showing where the doors are. That's interesting. Just recently, my PlanCrafter has updated. Okay, so we have the quality of life update, and I take it that's part of it, those arrows. And yes, they've actually added an option to turn off tool petting. Okay, let's place that right there. I got to find that real quick. Hold on, let's see if I can find it. Right there. Enable player idle animations. That's what they call it. I call it molesting your tool. All right. We can turn that off. Makes me wonder if there's a developer out there watching. Because a lot of the things that I actually kind of point out seem to get changed, I've noticed. Which I'm not complaining about, actually. I think that's great. But if there's a developer out there watching, just drop some comment in the comment section, if you don't mind. But seriously, though, good job on the improvements of the game. I think it's great. They also updated the way the vehicle handles, which is also another one of my complaints. And they've also added the ability to place platforms within stones, you know, like foundation platforms within stones, which was also another issue that I had. It's kind of crazy. Like I said, the things keep happening. But if there is a developer out there who's watching, just leave a comment. Just to let me know, hey, you know, at least somebody's seen this stuff. Actually, a lot of people see this stuff, but... All right, let's go ahead and add a second floor to this thing right away. I actually grabbed enough to make 2 of these things. I'm just going to, like, double layer this thing. Like, yeah, sure, we'll do that. All right, because I got enough to build a staircase, and I thought about slapping it on the side. And I guess I still will, because that totally works. There we go. All right, so now we have a place to go up to the top floor, too, just like that. And it didn't require me to build, like, an elevator. It looks, or not an elevator, a ladder. It looks cool. It's cooler than a ladder. All right, so this will be the bug research facility. Now, that took most of my supplies. I have some other stuff here to make a beacon and stuff, but I don't need that if I'm going to be using Fob 3's beacon to get here. So I guess it's not necessary, but there's bugs everywhere. Let's grab some of these things. I need to, do I have enough? Yeah, I do. I need to put a locker in here, at least to get started. Storage. How am I going to do this? Okay, I want to make a place for all the different worms and some butterfly larvae and all that other stuff, but I also need a place for incubators. Maybe, how much storage can I fit underneath these stairs? At least 2 lockers there. I don't think I can fit a lot. Maybe I'll fit something else underneath the stairs there instead. Like maybe I'll put a couple incubators next to each other, or maybe just one right there, and then that'll be where I go to do all the bug manipulation. So let's get to place in a locker. Maybe I'll just put it let's turn it sideways there, and I will put it right about I don't know, right about there. Let's throw it right there. Now, I might end up moving that over a little bit and creating like a little bit of a storage wall, you know, here. But for right now, we're just going to yeet stuff into there for right now. Okay, I need to grab some other supplies. I was going to go grab supplies to make one of these guys, but I mean, if this is here, I don't think we really need to. I do need to make... Oh, hello, beautiful. I need to create a staircase leading up to here, too, because this jumping just isn't going to cut it. For that, I'm going to need at least a little bit of iron, right? I believe it just takes a little bit of iron. Yep, I just need some iron. Oh, iron, where art thou? Found it. Okay. Now, do I just put a ladder, or do I get fancy? I think I'm going to get fancy. I'm going to try to get fancy. I'm probably going to run out of iron doing this, but I'm going to try to get fancy. All right, so let's do that, that, and I can't fit one right there because it goes too far. Hold on, let me try again. That, and that. Perfect. All right, that worked out way better. All right, now, do I have enough iron to... Nope. To put the stairs on there? No, I sure don't. All right. Oh, iron, where art thou? Found it. Oh, there's also iron, like, right here. Right next to the thing. Oh, hello, beautiful. I'm going to be collecting some bugs along the way, too, here. I need a lot of this, too. I need a lot of silicon because I want to put some railings on front of that. But I'm trying to collect as much iron, as much silicon, get a drink of water, gulp, gulp. And, of course, collect some bugs, too, so I can get started on doing some stuff with the incubator. I found a piece of silicon. It is underneath the water. All right, I've got a couple pieces. Let's go ahead and start building some stuff here. Let's turn this thing completely around, see if we can't just smash it right there, so at least we have a little step up here. It's nothing too fancy, but it's something. All right, then we're going to put a couple of fences. Some people keep saying to put these things backwards. Like, they're supposed to be like that, they say. I think that looks derpy. I think that looks really derpy. Truth be told, I don't think there is a right or wrong way. Unless, of course, you are a developer watching and you know this. If there is actually a right or wrong way, then let me know. Am I putting these backwards or no? That doesn't seem like it's lining up at all. Hold on one second. Let me just reset it. That looks better. Let's put it there, and then we'll start putting a couple over here. Like so. All right, maybe one more right there, and then maybe one more right here, and then one final one right there. Good. Good. All right, so look at that. We got ourselves... And I need windows still, but we don't have any cobalt on here because you have to, like, break down dolomite and stuff like that to get the cobalt or mine it up, obviously. Which I don't have the ability to do either of those things down here anyway. So let me get another locker put in place. I got some room in there. I got some room. Maybe I don't have to put it in there because I could also work on the foundation. I don't have a lot of iron is my problem. I'm always running out of iron. Even now with the tier 2 drills unlocked, I don't have a lot of iron. But maybe, hold on, actually, you know what? We're going to slap down a locker in here. Maybe I should go do a run on all of my ore extractors and stuff and see if I've got anything in them, like a bunch of iron. All right, before I go check those, though, I'm going to be renaming Fob 3 here to Insect Fat Fingers Facility. There we go. All right, sweet. We got an insect facility. Now, it can stay green. It's like a fob. I mean, it basically is still. Do I have any iron? Oh, I do have scads of iron in here. Hold on one second. Maybe I don't have to run anywhere. Oh, yeah, all the blueprints. Yeah, you know, that's a good thing. I should probably look at those things every once in a while. Some more iron. Okay, we got a little bit here. Let's see what kind of damage we can do with what I just pulled out of those lockers. And see if we can't add, like, a nice little foundation onto this place. Like that, okay? Like something like that, but now we'll do it on the other side as well. You know, something so it looks like this thing is actually held up, you know? Like it's actually connected to something. Oh, I'm underwater. Somehow I'm underwater. It's weird. My head was above water, so I don't know what that meant. But there we go. So now it's got like an actual like stable foundation. Maybe we'll actually even chuck in a couple... Oh, I'm underwater again. Really briefly I was. Like that. Okay, so at least it's on something. It looks kind of like it's hanging off the edge, but at least it's on. At least it's on something. I have one bit of iron left over. Sweet. We'll definitely be using that as probably a locker sometime in the future. Okay, I need to. Ooh, hello, beautiful. Saw you through the window right there. I need to through the window of the door. I need to actually get some more cobalt down here so I can start building some windows. That's also going to take iron. So maybe I should actually go take a trip to check on the ore extractors around the world, and grab what I can from them. All right, home sweet home. Now, before I continue on, I have to clear up one thing, okay? I'm going to go check those ore extractors in a second. I also spent the time on my way back grabbing as much iron as I could find, as well as checking some lockers on the way back, and I found this stuff. It's really, really nice. But I gotta address the elephant in the room. A couple weeks ago, I built this thing, right? Okay, yeah, this is a big moment. All right, so built this thing, right? I was looking for the tier 2 storage lockers, okay, and I couldn't find them anywhere because I was going blah, 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 blah. Guess what? Here's one cluster of blueprints, which I thought would be in. Here's the one down here that I thought it would be in. It's where is it? It's right there. It's on its own. It's a tier 2 storage locker right there. Gah! All right, now I could buy it. I have enough money. However, I think I might still stay the course and push for the tier 2 drone, okay? Because that will come in so handy when I unlock that then. So, yeah. And plus, to make the tier 2 storage lockers, you need to use circuit boards anyway, and I need those for the drones. So, I'll get back to the trade rocket here in a little bit, because we do have to start making money, because I'm not finding any more anywhere. I think I've searched almost all the wrecks, so I need to start making some money. So we'll be visiting that here in a little bit, but I need to get the insects up and running because there's a product that I can sell that comes from insects. Okay, so I'm focusing on that in today's episode for that reason. Let's dump all the iron in here. I have no idea why there's some titanium in there. That shouldn't be in there. But let's dump all the iron in there. There, I have some titanium or some iron to play with now. Sweet. All right, I got to sort the rest of this garbage. It's not really garbage. The rest of this stuff, and then we'll go check some of the some of the ore extractors out there and see if we can't get even more iron. Well, I tell you what, all right? So I've got a lot of iridium rods, all right? I should actually use them to boost the heat even more. You know, I don't really need to. I mean, I've got plenty. I got plenty here. So what if I took, like, some of these guys, like that many or so, and we just sold them, all right? That would probably make us a little bit of chunk of change, you know, a little bit extra cash, and I might as well because I got a whole bunch of them. So, I mean, because like I said, we're already pumping out a ton of heat with that stuff. And I think we can just boost it even more by launching rockets. So why don't we just kind of just yeet those things into there? We could probably sacrifice 5 more. 5 more, yeah. That way we will have a full rocket. Now, these things each sell for 6 terra tokens. So 6 times 25, so we're looking at like 150. 150? Go make me some money. So it's 150 extra bucks that I didn't have before, and currently right now I've got 7,400. So we over 7,500 by the time we're done. Not enough to buy the tier 2 tier 2 drones, but it is a step closer. Okay, now that I have everything sorted, organized, and launched into trading space, let's yeet down here, and we are going to go visit all of the ore extractors and see if I can't grab some supplies from them, like specifically iron. I'm always running out of iron. And while we're there, I should probably grab like some of the specialty metals too, that are ores that we're digging up there, such as like the uranium and whatnot. I should probably bring that back too, if I have the inventory space. All right, first stop is here at the zeolite mine. What do we got? Iron? No iron. Cool. All right, I don't really need anything there. I mean, cobalt could be nice, and titanium I'm running a little low on, so I'll grab that too. I'm going to need the cobalt to build the windows at the insect facility anyway, so I might as well grab that while I'm here. But no iron in there. That was a big old bust. Uranium mine. What do we got? What do we got? Iron? There's some iron in there. Oh, this isn't really the uranium mine. This is a uraninite mine. Iron. There we go. And here, a little bit of iron too. All right, so I think the only other one I have is the cobalt mine. But while I'm here, let me grab this stuff out of here too, as much as I can. And we'll take a trip back to base, and we'll drop this stuff off in the crusher, as well as store the iron. Oh, and take note that the oxygen loss is down to -1. Okay, so or is increased to -1. So it's not it's reaching slowly to the 0 state, at which point we will have a breathable atmosphere. So that's how I can always keep an eye on how close I am to reaching the breathable atmosphere. It's right there. So we're almost there, getting very close. Tell you, I have made this trip coming back and forth from anywhere over here back to base, which is right over there, and I always get to here, and I always hate having to go down that way and circle around just to get there. So what if I took this iron that I was just so desperately trying to keep a hold of and built myself a little bridge right here? It's not that far of a gap, and it would save me a whole lot of time later. So why don't we do that? Oh, this thing doesn't exactly. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do this the more difficult way. Ooh, yeah, okay. Okay, I should almost start from over there, because I need to reach the height and then build a ramp leading down to this. Yeah, okay, so we are going to have to take the long way around. Hold on. Okay, it's right here. Now that all this ice that was up here is melted, this will be a lot more feasible. Yeah, a lot more feasible. All right, so let's get to work on building this thing. I got to build it out of diagonal pieces here. So let's do that and that. That. One more. There we go. That. Yep. I made one more here. That. All right, now that looks a little weird. But I need to then put a ramp at. Well, let me first finish building the actual path across. At least this part, like that. Okay, how much iron do I have? Not a whole lot. All right, let's grab one of these ramps here. Oh, it can't. It can't go diagonal. Oh, developers, if you're looking, add the option to allow these things to turn like more than just 90 degrees. Oh, dang it. Okay, so I can't do a diagonal thing there. Well, okay, well, how can I make this work? I don't think I can. Because I was going to build a diagonal bridge right here. I was going to take these things and like slap them in right here. You know, we're going to have ourselves a nice diagonal bridge, but I can't lower it. Grumble. How do I make this work? All right, well, here, I got an idea. It's just not going to line up with that edge over there. All right, it'll be a bridge across that I can use my jetpack to get to, basically, get up from there. So that's what we'll do. All right, whoops. That way I can actually make this work, because I can't actually add the ramps to the thing because the game doesn't let me. It doesn't allow it. All right, do I need to put one more? I kind of do. All right, so sweet. Let's see if we can't get this one without falling off the edge right there. And this one right there. And one more right there. I almost fell off right there. That was kind of freaky. This is not a very cool bridge. It looks aesthetically interesting, but it's not a very cool bridge. All right, sweet. Like that. Interesting. Okay. Now let's take this. How much iron do I have left? One piece. Yes, go me. I went there to grab iron. I'm coming back with none. All right, let's just slap that right there. I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more pieces to finish this. 4 or 5 more pieces to finish this bridge. Sweet. I mean, it's working, but now I can at least fly over there. I don't have the vehicle yet anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Plus, I don't really like that thing anyway. Although they have made upgrades to it. My big gripe with it was that it would hit like a little rock and would go bouncing all over the place or something, and that it was really difficult to control and steer. However, they have added in the quality of life update, they added improvements to the vehicle. I think it ignores like little rocks now and stuff like that. Like this thing, I don't think it would actually bump into. I think it would just go right over it. So you should be able to just drive the thing normally now. So maybe it's better. You have any iron in here? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There's some iron. Okay, what about in here? What do I have in here? Not much in there. Okay, sweet. Here, break all of that stuff down, pretty please. I'm going to stash what I got here, and then maybe, how many pieces do I have? 5 pieces? That's exactly how many I need to finish the bridge. Okay, now I'm going to go finish the bridge and check the osmium mine also. I want to grab this stuff out of there too. I didn't grab all the zeolite because I don't really use zeolite a whole lot. But I'm going to go finish that bridge real fast and go check the osmium mine. I'll probably grab the osmium out of there because although I have a bunch of it in this locker and then some overflowing here, osmium kind of comes in handy later, especially since I think you can sell osmium rods. and I need to start making money. So, all right, let's head back to that bridge that I was making, that one that I completely failed at, and fix that up there. Okay. All right, let's grab these things and plop them in right in the middle. Like so. There it is. Bam! 150 Terra tokens. I bet you my rocket's coming back up there, or is just about to come back, or is back. One of them. Oh, there it is. You see it very briefly right there. It just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Sweet. All right, so we got the bridge built right there. So now whenever I'm coming back from anywhere over here, I don't have to circle around that way just to get back up there. It'll be helpful for me, at least. Okay, a lot of this stuff here, I'm at Fob 1, by the way. A lot of the stuff here I don't actually need here anymore because I was mainly using this as a place to store stuff from that, like that bandit, that scavenger shipwreck that we found up there. So I can snag a lot of this stuff out and break this down for the iron. There we go. So we're just back down to just one locker here. So we got more iron doing that too. So cleaning up some of the fobs might be a good idea just to get some more resources back from them. All right, we need to head towards Frosty's anus because we got to check the osmium fob. Or the osmium mine. Osmium mine. Now, right over there is Frosty's anus. That's a couple entrances to it, as well as right here, too. You can guess why I call it Frosty's anus, because everything's frozen, and it kind of looks like a colon. Okay? So it's an ice cave. What do you expect? All right, so here we have the osmium mine. Just chilling here. What do we got in here? We got some osmium. We got a few bits of iron. Not great, but we'll take the rest of the osmium as well. And we might as well just empty all of this as much as we can. I should create a shredder out here so I can dump them in there, but yeah, whatever. I mean, once I get the drones, it won't really matter because I'll just order them to grab the stuff and throw it out anyway. And I can put one centralized shredder just at the base then. Yeah, they'll be flying across the world to get there, but I mean, once I get the tier 2 drones and I get a whole bunch of them made, it's not going to matter. In fact, you know what I'll do? I'll dump some of this stuff like that there, and I'll grab some zeolite on the way back. That way, that'll open up a few spots in the zeolite ore extractor so I can maybe grab some more stuff. And yoink, grab some of that. All right, sweet. Now, let's get back to home, sort this inventory, and then we'll head back down to the insect facility. Home, sweet home. All right, now I've got a bunch of stuff to sort out here. And then I want to grab some stuff to make an incubator. But real quick, for us to really dive into the insects, we got to unlock the beehive, okay? And that is going to require us to boost the plants a little bit more because this is barely climbing. Okay, I want to get into doing a lot of this insect stuff, but I first have to improve the biomass, improve the plants specifically to get there. Beehives are going to be a big step forward once we get there. So I kind of need to boost plants. I need to boost plants a lot more than what I'm currently doing. Explosive butter, there we go. I don't remember how to make that stuff anyway, so it's good that I find it every once in a while. But I'm going to go make, or going to go sort this inventory real fast, and then I got to go grab, let's just empty this out too, get all the methane out of there. Then I'm going to go grab the stuff to make an incubator and as many storage lockers as I can, and then we're heading back down to the insect facility. Okay, what does it take to make an incubator here? It takes tier 2 fertilizer, tree bark, super alloy, and oxygen capsules. Now, oxygen capsules, I think are miscellaneous. Yeah, okay, so grab like 2 of those, I think would be a good idea. Do these things add anything to biomass at all? No, they just take energy. Okay, that's fine. All right, so tier 2 fertilizer is over in the bio lab, but while we're here, we might as well grab a little bit of super alloy. I know it's in the obsidian locker. This one's completely full, so we got a little bit of overflow going. I really do need those tier 2 lockers, but I'm just saving my money for right now. Once we get the drones going, then the money should come flowing in. Actually, once we get the insects going, we need to unlock the silk generator is specifically what we really need. That's what I'm looking to get made. But all right, tree bark we can grab while we're outside. It's at the the biodome tower that we got going on over here. I got to add another floor to that too. It looks so cool. Actually, those things generate a lot of plant stuff, don't they? 11 to plants, not that much. 23 to plants, that's better. 43 to plants. Okay, so flower spreaders are for the win, that's for sure. All right, let's grab 2 bits of tree bark, and then we got to get some tier 2 fertilizer. Seriously, silk generators. Where do those unlock at? Silk generator. Insects. I got to get to 800. Okay. So yeah, and for insects, I'm going to need the beehive and the butterfly domes. Okay. So yeah, plants. I got to boost plants. Okay, we have enough to make 2 tier 2 or 2 of the incubators. 2 incubators. The problem is, and I just got to check this real quick. It takes 215 power. How much power do we actually have? 185. Okay, see, that's why we check. That's why we check these things. We'll lose power if we place one of these things. So, what can we make to fix that? Well, we do have quite a bit of uranium, I think. Yes, we do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make 5, probably even 6 of the nuclear reactors here. But we'll start with this. So, I got to grab some explosive powder also. Okay, there we go. Got 5 more placed. Whole lot of nuclear reactors put down there. If I swear, if a meteor hits that, this whole place is just turning into one giant cosmic black hole. Then after that, all right, what did that do for power? So we need like 400 and something, and we have 1,800. Okay, we got plenty of power. Okay, now let me grab the stuff to make the incubators again because I kind of stashed them temporarily right here, so that I could actually grab all the stuff for the reactors. All right, so once we get down there, we're going to be building a couple of incubators, but I can probably grab some other stuff to bring down there with me as well, namely lockers. I'm going to need lockers. I'm going to just need a buttload of iron. Oh, and windows. I'm going to need some stuff for windows too. So let's grab. Sure, I want to make sure I have plenty of cobalt on there so I can add as many windows as possible. I also want to add another like living room area, living compartment off to the side. So I'm going to grab that 1 bit of titanium there, and that's for in the future when I get a teleporter unlocked. Which those things have got to be getting pretty close, and then the rest will just fill up with iron. Because I want to add a spot just so that I can have a teleporter placed there. Now, how close are we to getting the teleporters unlocked? That would be so much nicer. It's the next thing. Ooh, it's the next thing. Okay, so once I get this stuff placed, maybe I'm going to focus a little bit of attention on placing some additional flower spreaders to help out with the plants. That will help out the terraformation because it'll boost the biomass. So this will climb just a little bit faster than that, but we're getting close. It's the next one. So yeah, definitely start planning for teleporters. Yep. Okay, inventory full of stuff. Let's go down to the insect research facility. Yeet! Oh, and we are at -0.9, negative -0.9 for oxygen loss. So yes, we're getting closer to the breathable atmosphere. Water! Yggdrasil, good to see you. Looking bright and yellow. Alright, insect facility. We are back. Now, let's get inside right away. Drop down in here. And the incubators, right here. How wide are these things? Oh yeah, that thing is probably only going to fit one in there. I could try to fit two like next to each other, but it'll look derpy. Oh, you know what I could do? I could turn it on its side. And then we'll put like one there, and then turn it again here. Yeah, like that. We'll have this little spot underneath the stairs where we can do all the incubating. Hold on one second. Wait. Okay, I think that looks a little bit less derpy. It's tucked under the stairs. Does that interfere like on this side? Oh, it kind of does, doesn't it? Sort of does. Yeah, I can't actually walk. Hold on one second. Let's fix that. Better? Yes, better. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, I got the second floor. I kind of forgot about that already. Okay, I do want to actually add, as I was coming down here, once I unlock the beehives, I'm going to need a place for the bees, all right? And it would make sense to put them up, and I probably still will, put some of them up near the near our home up top. But I think it would look cooler if we actually had like a little balcony off the back of this thing that we could put bees onto. Okay, now is that enough space for bees? Not really. I mean, it's kind of a tight fit. I don't know if the beehives are going to actually fit on here or not, but if they do, that'll be great. Okay, well, let's leave it there for right now. I probably need to put some railings on there too, as well as a door, which for a door, I'm going to need a piece of silicon, which is somewhere. Aha, found some. Okay, where can I put this door on the inside here? So I was kind of planning on putting a storage locker here, so maybe like right here. So that leads out here. Good. Alright, and then hopefully we'll put like bees either side of this then. Now they'll definitely be flying in here too, so it's kind of whatever, you know. Now, as far as storage lockers go down in this place, let's put one there, and then we'll turn it around here. And we'll put one there. Is that lined up right? Boy, it kind of looks like it. Whew, I was kind of guessing, but it kind of looks pretty good. Okay, and then how much iron do I have enough to make 2 more lockers? I'll take it, okay? Now, I'm going to need to find more iron so I can put in the windows and stuff. But this will provide a good spot for some of the bugs. In fact, this might be all I really need. Like, if we got common, uncommon, or beautifuls, rare, butterfly, and then 2 extra ones for whatever I might need. You know, like, let's take this stuff out of here. Now let's put all the common ones in here, all the uncommon ones in here, all the rare ones in here, and this will be the whatever. So that'll be everything else in there. Yeah, I think it's kind of organized. We don't have any butterfly larvae yet. And if we look at what kind of bugs we can make, silkworms are kind of what I'm going to want right here. Ooh, bacteria samples are going to need and stuff. I need to actually move stuff down here. I need those teleporters unlocked like ASAP. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to build. I was going to build like a room, wasn't I? So I need iron and then titanium and another piece of iron. Iron, where art thou? Found it. Grab, oh, we have the cobalt right. I found a chest out there too that had some of this stuff in it too, as well as the beautiful. I can throw the beautiful in the locker though. There you go. As well as an ugly. Throw that one in there too. Alright, so let's add a couple of, maybe some windows on the front of this place. Like, well, one right there at least, and can we put one right here too? Yeah, right there too. Sweet, we got some nice windows in here. Now, off to the side right here, I'm thinking about adding the teleporter. It doesn't interfere with the locker, I don't believe. So let's go ahead and just slap that down right there. That's where the teleporter will be. And then you enter here, and voila, we have our insect research facility. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. In fact, we can probably remove these 2 lockers and put a storage locker either upstairs or something like that if we need to, because I still have the entire upstairs like to do anything with I want. But from the outside, this place looks pretty good. Yeah, doesn't look too shabby. How much more iron do I have? 3 pieces. That's good because I need to build 3 windows right there. Sweet. So that's where the teleporter's going to go then. I like it. I like it. All right, sweet. The rest, I'm going to actually leave a couple bits of cobalt down here just in case I need to use them. But I think I'm going to head back up to back to my home base now. Insect research facility is up and running, but I do need to head back so that I can start boosting the plants big time. I need to boost that. So we're going to make a few flower spreaders. I've got plenty of flower seeds. Okay, like last time, I grabbed as much iron as I possibly could. I'm coming back in the dead of night. I grabbed as much iron as I could find there. I also found some more lockers and stuff that had some stuff in it, so I got to sort all this stuff. How's this ore extractor doing? Tier 1 ore extractor is like the bulk source of like my iron. It's right there. How's this thing doing too? How are you breaking? Oh yeah, you're completely full. Okay, I got to empty that before I get out of here. All right, okay, I gotta get a drink of water. One gulp, and then I need to sort my inventory. Okay, so flower spreaders. Let's talk flower spreaders for a second here because they take, what do they take? How do I make these things? They take fertilizer, superalloy, and water bottles, of which I have plenty of, I believe. Fertilizer, yeah. Okay, let's put the I don't really have a spot for. Let's throw it in here for right now for bacteria samples. But let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. Let's see, that's 5. That's 5 more flower spreaders. Now, what if we went 6, 7, 8, and then we added a optimizer to them probably at a later date because I don't believe I have a plant multiplier fuse. I think I have oxygen ones, but they're already in use down there, which I could probably upgrade here and get better with my oxygen. But what if I did that? Now, I need a good spot for a flower field. Someplace not too far away, actually. I mean, right down there would look kind of nice. Like right in that area. A little valley, we could call it. Maybe a valley of the flowers, perhaps. Could throw it down there. All right, so I'm going to need a bunch of water bottles, too, because it takes 2 water bottles as well. Just as much water bottles as does fertilizer, and then the rest is all super alloy, which I have a whole bunch of that, too. So that's 16 fertilizer, so I need 16 super alloys. That's 10, that's 14, 15, 16. All right, now let's grab a few bottles of water. Let's eat one of those things, grab a few bottles of water, and then we'll be able to plant one of them. Plant one of them in the ground right now, and then we'll have to come back up and grab some more water. Yep, this looks like good fertile soil for planting flowers. All right, let's put this one down like right here, and now I have to run up and grab some more water bottles. Oh, hold up one second. Hold on, wait. I think this thing produces like oxygen. Yeah, because it starts growing grass around it. When you place it, right? Yeah, plant. Oh, it produces plant energy. Okay, hold on, wait. Let's just try that for 1 second. Let's go check our stats first before I get to planting a whole bunch of these things. Okay, so plants. Okay, so our plant number right now is at 1,526. Okay, and climbing slowly, 1,526. Now, oxygen is already kind of astronomically ridiculous. 444, basically, 444,000. Okay. So about 1,500 basically is what our plants are at. So let's go plant these flower spreaders. Okay, there they are. Behold my field of grass that I got going right now. So these are adding to the plants, obviously, big time. So with 8 of these things put down, that's, I don't know, like 300 and some to plants it should be. So we should be sitting around somewhere around 1,800 for plants, I'm thinking. That should give it a nice little boost. We're trying to get to the beehives unlock by doing that. But now it has an added benefit of also boosting oxygen if I put a seed in there of some kind. So I need to do that. So yeah, oh no, well, I was way off on the plants. Oh, that's because we had that rocket in space adding the multiplier. So that moved it from 1,500 to 5,800. Okay, that was a nice little boost. So yeah, we should be unlocking the beehives here pretty soon. All right, so but now let's talk plants. Okay, oxygen plants here. So we got some stuff in here. Let's sort them here. I think these things used to sort with the highest multipliers, like either first or last one of them. You know, like down here should be the highest, which kind of seems like it still is, except for when you look at this. That's like a 300% multiplier, whereas this one's like a 400% multiplier. But then this is a 300, 400, 200. It doesn't seem to sort it any like in the order in which like they used to be. What are you doing petting your tool? I thought I turned that off. Enable player idle animations. It's not selected. How applying clothes did I have to do? Why, how, why? Why was he petting his tool? It's like he's got such a problem. He just can't resist, even if it's not selected. Because it doesn't say disable player idle animation, select this. It says enable. So, it freaked me out, not gonna lie. Anyway, let's hope he doesn't do it again, because that was really embarrassing. Tusca plants looks like 400 is like the best one I have, it looks like, I think. Like, these are plants, these are tree seeds, so those I can't really throw in there, but these ones I probably could be able to, 300s there. Let's take the Tusca out of here. Now, I have another locker for O2 plants over here, so there's another Tusca there, and seed lermas and stuff are all well and good. 200s, 300s, 250s. Let's get the 300s, it looks like, is my next best bet. I have 8 of them I need to fill up. Just to add a little diversity to the flowers here, I'm actually going to be throwing in some of these Celius seeds, as well as these Nulna seeds here. They're both 300, and then, of course, the Tusca seeds are 400. So, okay, let's get back out there and start planting some seeds. Behold my ring of flowers. My ring of flowers. Okay, drop them in here. Tusca. Drop them in here. Nulna. Drop them in here. Celius. Whatever how you pronounce that. Tusca. Nulna. Nulna again. Celius. Nulna again. There we go. All right, so sweet. Now, these things are also producing oxygen now. 975 just on this one. Whatever one has the Tusca in it is going to be producing more. Was it this one? Yeah, 1.3 ppt. Okay, so that one's cooking out some oxygen. What did that do to our oxygen stat? It was at 444,000, right? And now it's at 613,000. Pretty good. However, I have to do one thing before we go. I have to make another one of these guys here, because there's 8 of those flower spreaders down there, and I believe we have some oxygen multiplier fuses on the flower spreaders and the algae generators down there somewhere. Okay, so if I were to take those oxygen fuses out of there and put them in over here by these 8 flower spreaders, I think that would like boost it like ridiculous amounts. Okay, so I'm gonna make another one of these things. So I need some obsidian. I need one of these guys. I need some of this. Not that much. And let's eat that back in there, because I have some methane on me for no reason whatsoever. Don't worry about it. Okay, and then what do I else need? I need this explosive powder, and that should spell mama. Yes, explosive powder. All right. So now this thing, do I have enough power for this? I had like 1,800 before, and then I placed eight flower spreaders. Let me go check my power level real quick. Yeah, oh yeah, I got 1,100. Yeah, I'm good on power. Let's go slap down this this optimizer. Actually, let's go grab the other stuff first, real quick. I have room in my inventory. This is quite a trip to get over here. Like, this was the closest body of water. I have to start looking, because now that more water has come in, I have to start looking for maybe a closer one. I did point out one kind of at the base of my little cliff edge there. But, I mean, I could also just throw down a teleporter here, too, and probably settle that. Now, these things, I believe, had nice, big oxygen-boosting seeds in. Yeah, oxygen multiplier fuse, oxygen multiplier fuse. All right, sweet. So maybe. Are these the tier 2s? Yeah, these are the tier 2s also, right? Yep, I think so. Yeah. No, they're not. They're only the tier 1s, because the tier 2s have, like, a three blue things on them. These are only the tier 1s. Wow, I'm really slacking on this. You know what? We're just going to yoink that out of there. We're going to yoink that out of there. We're going to break this down completely. That down completely. Pull that out of there, too. Pull this out of there. We're going to go stash some water bottles in a locker. That's not in here. Okay, cool. Why is there a locker in there? I kind of dropped the ball on that one. Let's break this thing down. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough room to grab all this stuff. I'll be back for you later. All right, and let's go head back and place the optimizer over here instead, as well as swap out some of these flower seeds with some of these better ones. Oxygen loss is at negative 0.8, so it's definitely going down. All right, let's just drop down here to my ring of flowers. My ring of flowers. I know it's supposed to be ring of fire, but I got flowers instead. This is very colorful. This is ridiculously colorful. Let's slap this bad boy down right in the middle. Well, bam! Right there, okay? And then we're going to just eat those into that. So that should be affecting all of them. All of them around there. So now this one that was doing the highest before is now doing like over 4 times the amount, or 1,400% jeepers. Holy cow. All right, so one that has null nine, and I think we can take one of those out and put one of these guys in there. And then maybe another null node that's over here. Take that out, and we'll put that one in there instead, too. All right, so those should start growing those cool purple flowers. This has a spot for one more oxygen multiplier fuse, which we just can't quite do yet because we don't have it. But what did that do to our oxygen now? Okay, oxygen is at, it was at 444,000. It is now at 920,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was a healthy boost. Okay, we're about halfway to the breathable atmosphere, that means. What, how close are we to the teleporter? We're getting there. 25 GTI, and we're almost at 20. We're getting to 20, so we're getting there. Probably will unlock, I'm thinking, maybe next episode, especially if we keep boosting the terraformation like crazy. I'm thinking that'll probably unlock here pretty soon. How are we, how close are we to this right here? We're almost at 2 PA, and we have to get to 13.33 PA, so we're quite a ways off on that one. Pressure might be a good thing to focus a little bit more attention on, even though we just did that, like, last episode. Oh, and the beehive. The beehive. How close are we to the beehive? 80 TT, or 80 T we need to get to? This is climbing slowly, but still not as fast as I was hoping. I suppose that'll unlock a lot faster once we unlock like the tree spreader, which I think is right here. Oh, that's tier 3 tree, tier 2 3. Where's a tier 1 tree spreader? How do we unlock that thing? Right there. Okay. 40T. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, we're going to unlock this here pretty soon, the food grower. And this is climbing fairly steadily. So I'm thinking that this will unlock relatively soon too. And then we can start growing some trees. That'll boost the plants like crazy. That'll unlock that. Yeah, well, once we got that tier 1 tree spreader going, we'll be in good shape. But alrighty, guys, I've got to sort my inventory here real quick. Go grab that other optimizer. But I think I'm going to wrap this one up here. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs into your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I will see you guys next week. Hopefully you have a wonderful week ahead of you. Yeah, from Planet Humble. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Planet Humble. Just kind of kicking some butt here on this planet, doing some terraforming. A little bit of jump cut here, actually. I've spent some time down at the insect facility collecting bugs. Collecting some bugs and storing them there. I also brought a truckload of stuff back from Fob 3. And as I was doing that, I did find a couple of Tusca plants in there. So I switched out some of the plants down here with Tusca ones, so now we got a little bit more oxygen being produced. So that's all fun. I also unlocked a couple of things. 2 things unlocked. That one, the tier 2 food grower unlocked, which is really special. It can grow food even faster. I don't really know if that's super necessary at this point. I got food coming in, so it's like I don't really need to switch them out, I don't think. I'm not in any kind of dire straits for food. Even at the fobs that are just slowly producing it, it's like it's not that big of a deal. Speaking of food, though, I might want to actually go grab some. Because, like, look at these things. These are still the tier 1s. And this one is growing. It's at 84%. They're doing all right. They're doing fine. I just harvested these not too long ago. I could improve them. It could be better, yes. But, I mean, I'm producing food just fine for right now. So I'm not going to worry about it quite at this moment. But another thing that unlocked is the tier 2 tree spreader. I'm sitting here scratching my head wondering, why? Like, why did the tier 2 unlock, but the tier 1 hasn't yet? Well, that's because they unlock at different intervals, meaning, like, here's the tree spreader right here for biomass, 45T. I don't have that unlocked yet. Okay, but the tier 2 tree spreader was from oxygen, and under the oxygen tab, that unlocked. So we're skipping tier 1. Screw that thing. We don't need it. All right, we're doing tier 1. And if we're going to boost oxygen through the roof today, I think that terraformation is going to improve drastically too. We're at 21.38 GTI, and I believe it's at 25 the teleporters unlock, and then we're really cooking. All right, that's the next big thing that I want to unlock. And then, yeah, right here, 25 GTI, the teleporters unlocked. I want to get them unlocked so that we can get around the planet much faster. I can, like, put them out near, like, the ore extractors and stuff. And we can get a whole bunch of oodles and oodles of good stuff going here. Let's just throw all that in there to get crushed down. I've been emptying this out. We got actually like a fair amount of iron now, which is kind of crazy. Maybe I'll actually get around to adding supports to this place so it's not just hovering over a cliff edge. Maybe. Probably not, though. I'm going to get distracted. Let's be real here. But yeah, we got a bunch of iron now. Holy cow. Oops, I just threw some on the ground. Holy cow, it's kind of crazy. I'm not used to having this amount of material. Our oxygen loss is also at 0.7 per second, which means that we are getting very close to unlocking the breathable atmosphere. So if you look here, we're at 56.28% of the way to the breathable atmosphere, which is great, but I have a feeling that after today, we're going to be getting a lot closer. So these tier 2 ore extract, or these tier, not ore extract, these tier 2 tree spreaders, they pump out 190 or 1,950 oxygen. That's ridiculous, okay? Now, the best things I got producing oxygen right now are actually the tier 2 biodome, which is 1,450. But I don't have anything boosting those. I probably should have thrown the optimizer with the oxygen multiplier around the tower over there that we have with all the biodomes, but I didn't do that. I put it on the flower spreaders. But if we create a bunch of these things, which it looks like we might have material for, we could actually boost them. The problem is do we have tree seeds for them? See, I don't really think we have that. Let's see. For tree seeds, we have 1, 2. That's it. That's all I got. Okay, I think I might have another one stashed someplace. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to remember where I store all my oxygen seeds because they're kind of all over the place. O2 plants. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got more. We got more. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. We're getting close, aren't we? 6, 7. We need to make one more, and we can actually get like 8 of these things up and running. And some of these things have a multiplier of like 1,200. That is crazy. It is also pouring rain outside, which is deafeningly loud. Holy cow. All right, well, while the rain is pouring down, we're going to need to build the DNA manipulator. Now, this area over here is kind of like my mad science lab, so I went ahead and chucked the tree seeds in this little crate down here for right now. But we're going to need to make the DNA manipulator. Okay, so for that, we're going to need some super alloy, bioplastic nugget, explosive powder, zeolite, osmium. I actually think I have all of that stuff. I think I still have 1 bioplastic nugget. And since we only need to make 1 tree seed to fill 8 of these things, and the reason why 8's important is because I want to create an optimizer, slap it down in the middle of it, and then boost it. You know, I could actually just steal the optimizer from down there where the Valley of the Flowers is right now. Because once I take the oxygen multiplier out of those, I'm going to need to put it in something else, and that optimizer is not going to do anything. But I'll probably just jack that one. Later on, if I get some plants or something, I won't even put it down there either. I'll probably put that by the trees as well, too. So really, that optimizer is going to become null and void. It made it one whole episode. I do have 1 bioplastic nugget. Sweet. Okay, I just need a little bit of explosive powder, and I have some of that stashed away, too. We can now build the DNA manipulator so that we can actually start building, making some tree seeds here, which I don't think I have too many like really good ones available, but it's better than nothing. So let's go ahead and just oh, that thing's like already kind of at it. Oh, I kind of want to put it right in the corner here. Hold on, wait, just pick that up. Yeah, it's already positioned to be right in the corner too, so that's perfect. Awesome. Now we can go ahead and slap down the crate again, and actually, you know what, let's move this down a little bit so I'm not tripping over it trying to get over here to the screen right there. So we're gonna do tree seeds and yeet those things into there. All right, now for the different trees that we can make, they all do 125% oxygen multiplier, which if you look at some of these, the worst one that I have does 400. So these are all better, okay, including the best ones, which do 1,200, which is ridiculous. But any one of these things will work. It looks like I don't want to use a seed lerma because those are used in like the rockets and stuff to boost plants, and I think, or oxygen, one of them. So I don't want to use seed lerma. So the other ones like pasteras and shangas, I can use those. I think I have a bunch of pasteras. So let's make one of these things here. We need a tree bark mutagen and a pastera seed. All right, mutagen right here. We got 1 already saved up. Look at that. It's almost like it was fate. It was destiny. 1 bioplastic nugget and 1 mutagen. So we're definitely good to continue on. Now, I'm pretty sure the tree spreaders also take some... No, they don't, actually. Bacteria samples, I can make those. Pretty sure I can make those. All right, so let's go ahead and just yeet these things into here and tell it to research and it should start making whatever tree seed... What am I making here? Elitist tree seed. That could be it. Could be completely wrong, too, but it's making it now. Okay, well, while that is brewing, though, let's get to thinking about where we're going to put all these trees. There's a whole lot of space over there, but I wouldn't mind actually... Well, no, I don't really want to put them around here. Whoa! Hold on, those crystals have changed. Those used to be, like, black and colored, right? And now they're, like, blue. Interesting. That is really cool. I haven't really been paying attention to this area over here. That is crazy. They look like ice crystals now, but they were definitely, like, black and... I thought they were obsidian before. Huh. Are they pulsating? Those things are pulsating. They're actually changing colors a little. Well, they're not changing colors, but they're pulsing from like black to blue. That looks really cool. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta go get a closer look. Yeah, this definitely has changed. Holy cow. What kind of rocks are these things? Like kyanite? That's the wrong game. That's the wrong game. That was on 4B, or that was on 4546B. That wasn't on Humble. I guess it's possible for other rocks to exist, right? Same rocks to exist on multiple planets. I should use this for an energy source. Holy cow. That is nuts stuff. You know, I never actually explored out here. And my oxygen loss is at 0.6 right now. So that means I got a little bit of time. I could actually just kind of peek around, snoop around a little bit and see if there's anything out here. It kind of looks like a nose. It kind of looks like a nose with a tongue sticking out of the side. That is nuts. I haven't found anything yet. I've been doing just basically a quick lap around here. Haven't really found anything of interest yet. That's not to say there isn't any. Hold on, what's this? What do we got here? What are you? Are you anything? No, you're not. You just lead to a dead end. You're nothing. You're nothing. You hear me? You're trash. All right, so let's keep on exploring and see if I can find anything of any kind of interest out here. This is crazy stuff. I mean, there's this place. Have I been out here? I can't remember if I've been out here. Like, I saw this, I was like, oh, yawn. No, I don't think I've been out here. Okay. So, yeah, we found something. Let's first break that thing down. What do we got in here? Let's take everything. Let's take everything. Let's break down those. Let's break down that and pop the chip out of my head. And slap it down right here, too, just to help boost myself. Boost my power on the planet here a little bit. Okay, so, yeah, there is some stuff, it looks like, here. Let's open the doors here. Open sesame. Oh, there's a ball. I'm only missing like 1 or 2 logs, aren't I? So, oh yeah, there we go. There's a log right there. Sweet. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Repair impossible. The plasma blast severed my internal conduits. The task was simple: repair any robots that needed it. But the self-regulation system is corrupted. The failure is internal. Couldn't isolate the central core in time. Without energy, I can no longer proceed. Okay, so it died. It died then. Interesting. Okay, what about this ball? Oh, there's a blueprint I don't need. Another ball. Another blueprint I don't need. They did just do the quality of life update not too long ago, so maybe I should actually take a look and see if any of those blueprints actually unlock anything. Who knows, it might. Open this up. I think that's it. I think that's it for this facility. Interesting. A little spot out here with a couple of balls in it. I did manage to get, another drone control log, so that was a plus. I think I'm only like one shy of being done. That is insane. I think that's like the main hub for where all this stuff is coming out of. And then, of course, there's this over here. It sounds like we got a windstorm blowing in, so that's kind of fun. But then there's this over here, too, which I think I've already searched. Seed Lerma will take that. The rest of this stuff I don't desperately need. Check the ball. Don't need anything in there. Grab that. Grab some super alloy, too. Sure, why not? All right, that's all good. All good. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get back home. Alright, made it back safely. The windstorm's still blowing out there, but I gotta store my inventory real quick. And while I'm storing my inventory, you know what? Let's just take a quick peek and see. Do any of these blueprints actually unlock anything now that the quality of life update happened? Let's take a peek. No, they do not. Okay, so I'll continue to stash them in case there's an update in the future that does need them to unlock something. Okay, in that hall, though, we did actually end up getting another drone log, so a bink right there. So we need one more to complete that task for Starform Robotics to get all 15 of them. I have an idea where that might actually be. I do have an idea of where that might actually be. The lava cave that I haven't really explored much, I'm thinking it might be in there. If I were to be a guesstimate. Okay, these guys have to find somewhere else to live right now. Just moving them down the line. Nah, so put them in there, yeah. I need the drones to unlock like now, so I can start using up a lot of those things. But okay, we have one Tusca seed also we brought back, which is good because we can go down here and swap out. Let's just eat underneath here. Swap out one of these lesser plants actually, and put this one in there, something that will produce more oxygen for us. So like either the Nulna, I think it is, or whatever the pink flowers are, or one of these scraggly looking flowers. If we still have any of them here, like these guys. Probably remove, not that. What about this one? Yeah, these guys. Can take that thing out and put a Tusca plant in there. Get more oxygen. That Tusca plants do 400. This says 300, so boost our oxygen production just a little bit. Okay, how's our tree seed doing? Perfect, it's done. All right, so we got 8 tree seeds that we can now use to power up 8 tree spreaders, which is what we probably should focus on building next. The tree spreaders right here. We need 8 of all of this. Oh boy, okay, so I don't have the inventory space to carry all of that. So I might have to create like a little temporary spot to dump them or just start building partial amounts. Let's see, where am I going to build this place? Okay, so I'm thinking like right down here. Because what's that orange thing? I think it's just an unloaded or glitched out spot. Right down here. So it's just, here's our home. Oh wait, no. Which way? I'm getting confused. No, yeah, no, I'm right. It is right down here. That's what I'm thinking of. Just down in this area, putting down a bunch of trees. If I would like to put them around the base here, but since they grow kind of sporadically all over the place, they're going to grow right in the middle and right in my way. So I'm going to put them off to the side someplace instead. Once we get the actual like planter boxes and stuff, we can you know, place trees specifically where we want. But for right now, we gotta just kind of throw them out in the open someplace. So right down there, that's where I'm gonna plant them. Now I do need to go grab the supplies though, at least enough to build a handful of them. I'm thinking like I can probably build 4 at a time. I'm guessing. We are going to need bacteria samples, though, and for that we're going to need a buttload of water, but I have a whole bunch of atmospheric water collectors to accommodate that. Look at all this water. Not to mention the stuff I have in storage, because I've been emptying these things out occasionally. Oh, yeah. Tree spreader unlocked. Hey! We're already making the tier 2 stuff, but, hey, at least the tree spreader finally caught up. Okay, so we have way more than 8 bacteria samples made. We got plenty of tree bark, zeolite, and super alloy. I can grab while I'm here. Let's grab some zeolite. So we're going to need 8 pieces of this, like so. We are mining this up, so I can always go get more, so it's not the end of the world if we run out. We're going to need 8 pieces of this, too, so there we go, 8 pieces. And then we're going to need the other stuff, I think, is over in the bio lab, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so in the tree bark we can grab, too, and bring that over. Let's grab... Let me grab a piece of iron real quick. We'll grab we'll make like a locker, a crate. We'll put a crate down. Okay, change my mind. We are actually going to be putting down a locker down there, I think, to stash a lot of stuff. I can hold a little bit more stuff, too. A little bit more stuff. So how much tier 2 fertilizer do we have? I'm going to need to grab 1 more of these things, because I can only hold 7. But I'm going to need 1 more of those things, and we have that here, too. So that, what else do we need in this thing, then? The bacteria samples, which I just made a bunch of. They're right here, so yeah, we're good. Alright, well, it's raining. Let's head on down the hill over here, and we'll stash all of these supplies for right now, and then come back and grab the remaining stuff. Yeah, here's an idea for any developers that may or may not be watching, although I don't really like this idea because the rainstorms are already deafeningly loud. Wouldn't it be cool if there's, like, thunderstorms? You know? Like, just an idea. It would suck for people like me who are making videos, but hey, it would still be really cool. Alright, let me slap down like a foundation thing right here, and then on top of that we're going to put down the locker of all the goods, and then we're going to just yeet everything into there. Okay, I got to go grab the rest of the stuff. Seriously though, if any developers are watching, add an audio control for weather sound effects. Please, please, please add that. That'll be so great. Something to turn down just the weather, not all the sound effects. Okay, I think I have all of the supplies needed to build the rest of the tree spreaders now. But I am going to go over here and grab the seeds, too, because we're going to want to put those in right away. As well as go grab the oxygen fuses out from by the flowers. And I don't really need to break that down, but I did anyway, because that's how I roll. Let's go throw that in here. Grab the optimizer away from there, too, and we're going to bring that over as well. Ah, the field of flowers in the rain. So fun. All right, let's actually, before I do this, let's check the oxygen stat and see where we're at before I build any of these things. Okay, oxygen is at 940,000. Not bad. 66% of the way to the breathable atmosphere. Yeah, we're cooking along. All right, so 940,000. All right, let's see what all of this adjustments do when I add all the trees and stuff. But first, we got to go pull this optimizer. Yoink, yoink, yoink. This rock is still floating, too. F8 bug report. That is a floating rock here on Humble. I mean, I'm all for, like, weird minerals having, like, anti-gravity properties. I think that'd be crazy. But that's a little weird. Okay. Here we have my lone locker in the middle of nowhere. Let's go ahead and, starting with the tree seeds, just going to yeet, and then take, and then yeet, and then take, and then yeet, and then take. Okay, so... What do I need? I need some zeolite. I need, we're going to grab enough to make 4, basically. That, I need some fertilizer. And I think that's it, right? That's it. That should be it. All right, let's build some of these guys. I'm going to build 8 of these things. So 1, 2, 3, and this should be the last one I can place now. 4, all right. And then we're going to go over here. I'm going to snag the rest of that, snag the rest of that, all of that, that too, yep. Okay. I should be able to build 4 more then, right? Yep, I think I can build 4 more. So then we're going to go there, 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 and is there a gap kind of somewhere? I kind of spaced it out here. Let's just make a little wiggle room here. Good. All right, perfect. So we got a ring of tree spreaders here. All right, and then we're going to snag all the rest of this stuff, break this all down in the middle, and we're going to take the tree seeds and start inserting them into this. So we're going to put down that one there. Look at that. Some trees just immediately. Okay, once I take it off, they're still there. Okay. I placed it and just, bam, just like that. They're there. That was crazy stuff. There's some over there too. Okay. Well, all right. What happens if I place like what Yggdrasil tree? Do we get some of them around here too? I don't see any. I don't see any of those appear. I see those other guys, the blue ones have appeared. That is crazy stuff. Oh, I should go recheck those balls, those drone balls over there, because I've noticed that some of the ones that I've explored already have the drone logs in them, and I bet you those do too. So I'll check that here in a little bit. All right, so that's the blue one in there. The Yggdrasil tree went in here. Okay, good. We got a Rivero one too. We can yeet in here too, sure. Yggdrasil again right there, bam. And then the rest of them are all kind of like lower tiered trees, but that's fine. We'll throw them in there, whatever. They produce oxygen. Okay, they produce something. Okay, so what those just put in, like this one right here is one of my top producing ones. This produces 23.4 ppt of oxygen. Okay, that's insane. It also gives a healthy boost to plants too, which is really nice. 175 each. Each one of these does that. Oh, look at you guys, they're so adorable. All right, but let's quickly put down the optimizer before the trees grow in. That way we can get it kind of somewhere in the middle like that. And this thing should affect all of them. This is going to give it 1,000% additional oxygen multiplier. So this should make our oxygen, our terraforming start getting like stupid. Here's a little mini Yggdrasil tree coming in. That thing's adorable too. Look at it. All these trees are adorable. All right, so now that tree over here that was doing only 1,400% multiplier or 1,200% multiplier, now it's doing 2,200% multiplier. So that's just ridiculous. 42.9 ppt, even though on the weaker trees right here is doing 21.94 ppt. So that's just insane. Okay, so these things are really going to be pumping out some oxygen, and plant life is getting a healthy boost too. What is it, 175 each? 175 times 8 is a lot. I don't know what the math is off the top of my head, but it's a lot. So let's go check the oxygen out. It was at what, 940,000, and right now it's at 5.6 million. So that increased it by over 5-fold. That's getting a little bit more closer to stupid numbers. That's what I like to see. All right, yeah, we're 70%. Oh, we are climbing fast. We are hitting the breathable atmosphere today. That is for sure gonna. Oh, we're also probably gonna get teleporters unlocked here really quick too, because we are 0.14 away from 0.13. Yeah, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it here really quickly. Actually, teleporters unlock at 25 GTI, and we are at this and climbing rapidly. So yeah, we're about to unlock it actually. There it is. Ha! Teleporter unlocked. Sweet. Okay, so that means that we can actually travel around here a lot faster. Now I need a place in my main base here where I can teleport. Now I could actually set it up as like its own individual place, you know, like its own thing that I go to teleport, which wouldn't be a bad idea really, but I mean, I do have this whole other area right here that I just stashed some water in because I needed extra space. There's these lockers, or these heaters that have been here since the beginning that I don't really think I need. So perhaps I can just tack something on here. Perhaps, actually, you know what would look kind of cool? If I added a room right here, put up some walls so that it didn't interfere with what was already here. And then I could just have it right here. So I just come up, I can either go to storage or I can go to my main. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Let's add a little room right there. Boom, just like that. All right, so that looks a little derpy. Let's actually get rid of these things because they've been here forever and ever and I don't really need them. That's going to lower, technically, that's going to lower our heat production, but barely, you know, like like that's not going to make much of a difference. So I'm not really going to worry about it. Gives us a few pieces of iridium back too that I probably don't need or won't be able to store. Oh, I can store them. Sweet. All right, but I am going to need to put up walls right here, and to actually make a wall. I'm going to make a window. I don't really like how the walls look, to be honest. They fit on one cell or the other. They don't fit right in the middle, and I think that the windows just kind of look a little bit better. So let's grab ourselves. I mean, as far as I think it's because I got used to playing as with the windows actually, you know, as the walls, that now I just like the way they look better. I think it's more of a personal preference. Whoops, pull up the Steam overlay. That's not right. All right, let's go ahead and eat that there and eat that there. So that'll give us this nice, like, futuristic kind of looking place here. Yeah, all right. And then this will be where our teleporter goes. Speaking of teleporters, okay, so this is what we're going to need. We're going to need two pulsar quartz, obsidian, osmium, zeolite, super rod, super alloy rod. Okay, so Pulsar I don't have a lot of, but I do have enough to make a couple of teleports. This is the reason why I haven't been making these nuclear fusion generators, because I don't have a lot of pulsar. So I haven't had a meteor actually land yet either, so that's a little unfortunate. So let's grab some obsidian. I moved the obsidian over here so I could keep the the super alloy together right here. So because I was kind of storing it all over the place. So we got the obsidian, and then we just need zeolite, and zeolite's right here, right there. And then we need osmium, and then what was the last thing we needed? We need the super alloy rod. Do I have any of those? Yes, I do. Behold, the power of teleportation. Now we're going to call this one home. All right, now I do have to check something, though. I didn't check this beforehand. So these take 276 power, and we don't have enough to build another one. So we need more we need more power. If we're going to connect that to anything, because right now this thing doesn't do anything. Like, there's at least 2 teleporters required. I can't actually go anywhere. Okay? So I think one really good one to do would be the insect facility. The fobs would be good, except for I don't know if it's super necessary. Like Fob 2, I'd never visit. Now that I've looted that place, I never go back there. So I think it would be better to actually create, maybe even move the fobs around, to create ones like one that's kind of right between the zeolite mine and the uraninite mine would be a good one. And maybe one out by the osmium mine. And then one down at the insect facility would probably be a good idea. So 3 more. We need 3 more. And for that, we're going to need a lot of power. We're going to need a lot of... Ooh, I don't really have a whole lot of things I can... Let's make coming 2 of those. I might be able to make 2 more. Is 2 more going to be enough? I can make 2 more. That's all my uranium I have. I have to go run back out to the uraninite mine, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's make 2 more of these things then. Alright, rocks are kind of in the way, but let's see if we can't kind of fudge them in there a little bit. All right, sweet. We got 2 more. We got like 3 rows of. Oh, we got a whole bunch. We got a whole bunch of glowing green balls here. Whew. All right, so we should have enough power now to at least place 1 more at least. So 200 and something each, right? 276 each, and we need 3 of them. So we're looking at like under 900 something, like 820 something or so. I'm thinking, and we have 840 something. So we should be able to place all 3 of these things without the power going out. Hopefully. We're probably going to hit the oxygen, the breathable atmosphere in this episode. We're at 0.3 for oxygen loss right now, so that's kind of incredible. Okay, let's grab some supplies, and we'll go out and we'll get one down at the insect research facility for sure, because I have a spot already designed for that. Okay, grabbing a quick bite to eat, and I got all the supplies in here to make 3 teleporters here. The reason why is because I can actually do a total round here and go around. Okay, so I want to put one by the zeolite / uraninite mine, and I want to put one down the insect facility. I want to put one in the osmium mine also. And yeah, then we should be good. So let's eat ourselves off the episode. Look at all the cool trees we got growing in now. That looks so cool. Awesome. Yeah, we got a bunch of blue trees that are coming in. That's nuts. Okay, for the zeolite / uraninite mine teleporter, because these things, like uraninite is like right in there, zeolite is right over there, so I'm thinking like right here where our breathable atmosphere thing is probably a good spot to include it. Now I don't really have a big facility here, but I probably will soon so that I can get to these places quicker. I just have a simple room here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just slap down right next to it here, and I'm just going to put the teleporter outside here. We're almost to the breathable atmosphere, okay, so we're almost there. It's sticking off the back, kind of is. Oh, it looks kind of like crap. Let's fix it. Let's put down another one here. Give it a little bit of extra room. I'll have to dig up a couple bits of iron here, because I was planning on using that for another spot, but let's go ahead and just put that like right there, okay? All right, and this is going to be called the 2 mines. Okay, instead of 3 mines, it's 2 mines, because it's 2, one there and one there. Now it kind of is 3, because if we go through Frosty's anus, we can get to the other one. But I'm going to just add another teleporter to that, because that's kind of a trip. Going all the way over here, not as bad. Just hop in here. I want to grab a couple bits of iron out of this if I can, if they have any. They don't have any. All right, well we'll grab the uraninite while we're out here then, so we can bring that back. Okay, there's a couple bits of iron though on the ground. I'll snag those so I can put down the other teleporter over by the uranium, or the osmium mine. And to get there, we are going to give this planet an enema. Yeah, we're going into Frosty's anus and coming out at the the osmium mine. Alright, so the teleporter maybe I'll put like right up here. Let's get some platforms down for this thing here. Right there and right there. And then we'll put it, yeah, here we go. We'll put it right here. Just like so. Is that on there? Yep, it's on there. And this one is going to be called the osmium mine. Sweet. All right, let's grab some osmium out of here while we're traveling. Fill up the inventory a little bit. And grab the iron too, sure. Okay, well, our inventory is completely full. We can actually run back home and dump that real fast because first teleport, baby. Yeah. Well, that was lackluster. The sound didn't continue. F8 bug report. Okay, most of the stuff is stored now. Let's get over here and drop all of the uraninite, and I need some more uranium. Look at all this stuff. The iron I'll keep, the titanium I'll keep, the cobalt I'll probably keep. The rest of that stuff will probably go right in the trash. Okay, then there's just one more teleporter that we've got to place, and that is down underground. All right, the insect facility gets one. So let's head down there real quick. Under the waterfall. Past the Yggdrasil tree, looking nice. Oh, hello, beautiful. All right, I'll grab that. Yeah, sure, no problem. I have been down here collecting bugs, actually, so it's not like that's a crazy uncommon sight, but I'll definitely grab it. I don't have a locker full of uncommon larvae yet. I do have a locker full of common larvae, though, so I don't actually need to grab those anymore for right now. I'm doing pretty good on those, so yeah. Around here, you're going to see a lot of bugs appearing. If I just stand still for a second, you'll probably see some just pop up in front of me, too. It's kind of crazy. Now that I've said it, though, it's not going to happen. I've been seeing them just appear around here like crazy. Oh, yeah, right here. Here's a rare one. Look at that. Just right there at the ground. Oh, look at that. Hello, beautiful. Uh-huh. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, nope, don't want that one. So, yeah, I've been grabbing bugs periodically as I come down here. So, there's another one. Hello, beautiful. All right, so let's go dump those in the locker here. So, yeah, I got a few rare ones in here. I got a couple more uncommon, and I got an entire locker full of common ones. So here is where we're going to put the teleporter, though. I built this. Oh, I'm missing osmium. I stashed it. Oh, that sucks so bad. Wait, I don't happen to have one because I got to go all the way back up to get it. Oh, why am I such a da-da-da? I probably took it up there already because that's something that's kind of a valuable resource. Yeah, I did. This is going to suck. There's a windstorm happening. And I think it looks bluish, yeah. I think we just got hit with osmium meteor. I was just kind of exploring a little bit on my way back. Like, I was sitting here complaining about not having osmium, and I think we just got hit by one. Or two, it sounds like. Yeah, this is totally an osmium storm. Now, I do need osmium, meaning, like, right now I need one piece. But, I don't really need osmium. It's more pulsar that I would rather have. So, as cool as this is, I don't actually need it. Alright, I got out just in time to see... Oh, there's some landing over there. Yeah, I don't really need those. I'm not traveling way over there to get the osmium either, because I can just zip up here and head home and grab some. Our oxygen loss is at 0.1 right now. Okay, so it's basically a breathable atmosphere at this point. It's not something I'm even going to be worrying about from here on out here. So... Alright, we are back. We've got to be really close. Yeah, we're at 96%. We're going to hit that here in like a couple minutes. Okay. I think I have overflow of this stuff in here, so we're just going to grab the osmium because I'm a big old done stash it. And now let's get on to the insect facility again. Past the waterfall. Yggdrasil, you're looking great as always. Hello, beautiful. And we're at the insect facility. Okay, hopefully I don't have to take that trip again. Let's get this thing placed here, and right there. Power stayed on, that's a plus. All right. Insect facility. There we go, sweet. Now we can teleport back anytime. So we have the ability to get to some of the key places here quickly without having to worry about traveling. So that's a huge plus. Our oxygen loss is at 0 right now, so yeah, it really is effectively a breathable atmosphere. It basically means that it's lower than 1.1, so it really is insignificant at this point. I'm guessing at 40 GTI we're about to hit the 32 GTI we're gonna hit the breathable atmosphere, which I think we just did. There it is, tier 3 tree spread. Oh my gosh, that's got to be a pulsar meteor. Okay, this looks like this is clearing up too. Oh wow, yeah, I can see. It's like it hit in the face with a big pink rock. Okay, that's landing kind of up there. How do I get up there? I want that pulsar. Seriously, how do I get up there? I don't think there is a way to get up there from here. I'm gonna have to take the teleporter up or something and try to find that impact site. It's somewhere near spawn. Can I see like a big pink rock that landed? I should have been looking at this the entire time. It's somewhere near spawn. Okay, I gotta, if I teleport to the 2 mines, I should be kind of in that area. 2 mines, here I come. All right, see, check it out. We actually have infinite oxygen now, so I never have to go inside. I can start breaking down some of these like lone bases that I use for just air, because I don't need them anymore. But I can turn them into actual proper facilities now that I'm starting to get a little bit of a surplus of supplies. But where did this pulsar meteor land? I saw it coming down. It looked like it was going to hit somewhere around here. Let's get up high so maybe I can spot it. Right there. There it is, right there. I see it. All right, so let's see if we can't grab ourselves some pulsar, because this stuff is kind of rare right now, and this is about the only way that I know how I'm going to get it. I haven't found like any caves or anything that have them. I saw a comment once saying that there are caves somewhere that has them. Here's a little bit of pulsar, but I have not found any of them. So if they are around, they are still well hidden. First pulsar meteor is pretty exciting stuff. Oh, hey, the beehive unlocked. Man, everything's unlocking. Holy cow. We also got the better tree spreaders now that we can place too, so everything's unlocking. Holy cow. This has been nuts. Placing those tier 2 tree spreaders really boosted everything. How many? I only found 5. Isn't there usually like 10? Isn't there like 10 of them that usually fall in this stuff? Do I have to wait for rocks to disappear before I can find them, though? They're probably buried underneath all of this stuff. Or quite possibly they're right in front of me. There's at least one right there. It's literally right in my face the entire time. Let's see, I got 6. That's not bad. I was kind of hoping to find a couple more. But I'm not seeing them anywhere. They might be under the rocks. I'm going to have to check back here in a little bit. What the heck? We're having another meteor shower? Oh, this is a bog standard meteor shower. Yeah, don't care about those. Alright, so I was like, man, we're having another one. That's crazy stuff. Let me get back to base real quick. Home sweet home. Where it's inside and it's not as noisy. Stash this pulsar real quick. So I only found 6 pieces. I'll go back there and check in a little bit. But I think... Yeah, look at all those meteors coming down over there. That's crazy. It would suck to be over there, huh? Yeah, anyway. I think that's probably going to be about it for this week's episode. Holy cow, we got a lot of stuff unlocked. We're working our way to the fish stage already. We're already almost 2% of the way there. The meteors are raining down upon me. We're going to be diving into insects, I think, next week, and adding maybe the bigger trees or something like that, because when you look at them, here, let's just pop this thing out of my head real quick. When you look at these things right here, we have the tier 2 tree spreaders. These do 1,950 oxygen. These ones do 8,500 oxygen, okay? Huge increase. Not to mention the plants, 175 for plants, 1,250. So these things are definitely the way to go, okay? We'll be upgrading these in next week, which I think it looks like it just adds some tier 2 fertilizer to it. Yeah, and then you can just make them better. So yeah, we'll be doing that next week. But I think this week's episode is all done. I'll go back and try to find some pulsar there once those rocks disappear. Maybe I'll find some, maybe I won't. But alright, if you guys did enjoy this, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. Don't mind the rocks raining down on me. I'm sure that's fine. Please go down and smash the like button if you enjoyed this. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye!
Sent to a world unknown, crime untold. Planet craft his tale, in its secrets unfold. Barren lands stretch far, beneath the darkened sky. My task to forge life, where emptiness lies. Scarce resources is what I see. Under alien sun, where every day